Hello, everybody, and welcome to the second Ink Invitational. Things may look a little bit different here at the casting desk today, as I have two of my good friends and two of my favorite casters in the game alongside with me. Of course, I have JDZ Quest. JDZ, how are you?
Garrick, I'm trying to tell you, I am 10 out of 10. Oh, goodness, sorry. Oh, edit. We're live. Back at it again. No, seriously, Garrick, I am absolutely over the moon, 10 out of 10. Excited. I'm glad you guys were able to get me here, and I am ready for this tournament to take place. This is the first tournament that I've participated in any fashion for Reign of Jafar so far. Hey, yo, no pause, and it's going to be great, man. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. The people are filing in all over places. There's so many great people from the community that we've got a chance to meet so far, and I'm super excited, man. Happy to be here.
Yeah, and of course I have ColorIsLaw here as well. Color, how are you?
I'm good. I'm definitely excited to be here. I've never actually sat at a desk before with other people doing this, so I'm pretty stoked. JDZ has a pen and paper, and I'm jealous, so I will need to acquire one of those at some point. Other than that, I'm ready to go.
It has been a theme that I like to have a stack of paper to
just like look real official. Oh, you can't do it in a book though. That's bound. It's bound.
Yeah, even if it's just a stack of random papers, we all need to get one.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. Here's some. Okay, I got it. We got it. We got it.
If you could see what is surrounding us. It does not look that's beautiful.
Can I have a couple of those too?
I love that.
I mean, I think the book. This might be better than the book actually. So we all can just kind of.
We just shake it around.
I mean, we're talking
right here.
round one. I mean, we got the numbers here. You can see it. The data. It all points to the same thing. I mean, it. What are you
Which
gonna
is
do?
nothing. We know nothing. We're gonna learn everything about the new meta today.
But seriously, while you on that, Color, let's talk about this new meta. Have you had opportunity to play much Reign of Jafar, and what are you most excited to see today here?
So my experience with Reign of Jafar so far has been heroic. So yes, I have played tons of Reign of Jafar cards, but they are singleton and they are in a format where it's not the same. So I'm excited to see actual competitive players play them, and not just me playing,
some of the cards you played?
Yeah, some of the cards I
Namari.
played. I did play Namari. Yeah, Namari was great. I watched a Monstro
Ludwig von Drake.
Oh, Ludwig von Drake, yeah.
Yep.
Ludwig, yeah.
Ludwig.
As I wanted to call him, which was terrible.
Okay.
So I would like to see some actual meta cards now. That's great.
What about you, Garrett? What are you looking for the most to see here in this tournament?
Oh man, I think that people were a little worried at the beginning of this set or during the reveal season that things were going to be in dire straits with Beyond the Horizon was going to be an ever-present force in everybody's life where it was just going to be terrorizing the meta from top to bottom. We did see in last week's tournament that it did perform very well in that tournament throughout the top cut. But today I think things are going to be a little bit different. We have the data from last week. I think the players have taken that data, applied it, and created some new exciting decks. I've been talking to a lot of different players, and most of them that I've spoken to are not running that Beyond the Horizon card. So I think we could see a very, very diverse and different meta than what we saw at the SSG tournament last week.
For certain, I agree. I think that card is a bit volatile. I think it has a very high ceiling, a high impact card. It's very playable. I think it will be a part of the game going forward, especially post rotation. But I don't know if it is going to be that meta destroying card that a lot of people anticipated that it would be. But I do think that we will be seeing a lot of green steel being featured here today. I think Amber Steel will be played at a high count. I would also like to see what happens with Ruby Sapphire. Will it still be that top contending deck that it has been for so long? And is Ruby Amethyst dead? I know that's something that you take quite personally, but I don't think that it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough to compete with this super hyper aggressive metagame that we're going to be going into here for Reign of Jafar. So
it has to adapt.
It's going to be a lot of stuff that we're going to be looking out to see.
Beginning of set bell curve with Ruby Amethyst, where we're so dead, we're so back, we're so dead. By the way, we're the best deck again. You know what I mean? So we gotta,
we won North American championship.
Just wait until Ed does that. I was gonna say,
and Worlds.
Yeah.
Well, Maybe. We'll see. I mean, the Worlds format is going to be a lot different, so there could be a Ruby Amethyst of in the meta. I think there will probably be some Ruby and Amethyst cards in one of the Super Sealed decks. What do you think?
I would have to
Amethyst
imagine.
for sure. That's that is a
JDZ's been playing some
I
Super
play it.
Sealed. How's it going?
And I'm trying to tell you, Garrick, when I tell you this, it's significantly more difficult than I originally anticipated. I play a little bit of limited. I play a little bit of sealed, and the 3-color restriction that they put on that made that format so much more difficult than you could ever imagine. Like, 'cause you have to make some significant sacrifices. You have to cut very good cards from your deck, and it's going to be challenging for these players. So I'm not envious of that position. I do think Ruby is going to be quite good. I think they have a lot of evasive characters in there, a lot of some of your removal is going to be featured in Ruby. So I think that's going to be a color that you're going to have to play. Amethyst, maybe. It depends on what you get. Genie's available. I think that
the card
that
draw
other
is so important.
What's that draw card that heals? The new one that just came out, the Hades, featuring Hades on it.
Ruthless Everybody's Got a Weakness.
Everybody's got a weakness. I think that card's going to be great in this format. So I'm excited. I'm ready for Worlds. It's going to be a vibe. Hopefully you guys are all tuning into that. And if you guys are tuning into this, make sure you share this thing and let them know that we're out here on Garrick's Lorcana lair.
Yeah, I should probably tweet out that we're live. Maybe
at some point. I don't tweet.
Maybe we should do that. I don't know.
You don't tweet?
I do tweet.
Occasionally.
Reluctantly. I need to tweet more.
He'll tweet a link.
Yeah.
The tweets you got to work on the tweets a little bit, but
my tweets suck, dude. I've been told that. I've been told that a few times. I'm not.
I tried to make the
don't
transition
say that. I
to Blue
retweeted
Sky.
you not that I think it was yesterday. Don't say they suck. You can't. I'm retweeting garbage.
Probably.
Is that what you're telling me?
My tweets are bad. I've been
ColorIsLaw retweeting.
Garbage.
I've been told multiple times I'm not a very good follow on Twitter because my tweets are very bad. Okay, and I don't do it often enough. So if you're gonna be bad, you got to be consistent. You can't be bad and inconsistent.
But you can be consistently bad, and that's actually hitting both parts.
You can be rare, but every tweet you have to drop has to be a gem, and I'm dropping turds very sporadically.
I was like maybe one out of. I talk too much for everything to be a gem. There's no way.
Okay. Mine are all gems. You should follow me at KI_Garrick on Twitter.
I'm just throwing things at the wall, and eventually somebody laughs at it, and we're good to go.
My followers have completely shifted because it used to be like a bunch of superhero comic book stuff because that's what I do with my main thing, and now I'm into Lorcana, so now I have way more Lorcana stuff. So whenever I tweet about stuff I used to tweet about, superheroes, basketball,
that's why I get all the Into the Spider-Verse things from you, and I'm always like, Garrick is on it. Like anytime anything from the new Into the third movie comes out, you're already on it, and I'm like, cool. I just have to look for Garrett's tweets, and I'm good to go.
We might need to do a little transition. We're gonna have a long stream today. I don't think we're gonna take any breaks, and we might have to work some of that in because I would like to pick your brain on some of your hero takes and things of that sort.
I mean,
so we're gonna get a hero section.
Not to shill, but I do have a weekly podcast on my main channel every single week where we talk about the DC universe. Superman is coming up. I'm so excited.
Are you big DC or are you big Marvel? If you had to choose,
I'm a DC guy.
Okay,
really?
We're good. Okay.
I've always been a DC guy, ride or die from the beginning. Batman, Teen Titans, Superman, Justice League. Gimme. Marvel's the hotness now.
Yeah, Marvel is fine.
But I've always been a DC guy since Static Shock,
I think the only thing I really love, Marvel, X-Men, X-Men is what I love for Marvel.
Are you a big Superman gang?
Of course. How can you not? He's the super
I think he's
the blueprint, the literal.
He's too OP.
Batman's my favorite character.
I was gonna say Batman. I think Superman is great. Like you said, he's a good blueprint, but he's also Superman is too perfect.
He's too much. He's too perfect. He can't be that strong.
He's like,
and
I'm
that good.
upset because I didn't take the dog out on time, and I'm so sorry. And then Batman's like, my parents are dead, and you're like, yeah.
To be fair, Superman's parents are dead too.
Yeah.
As are most superheroes.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, as is his entire planet, but it's fine. He has a cousin.
Yeah, I think Superman's he's got too much going on, and I think they just made him too OP. And too kind.
I think that the new movie might shift people's opinions on him. I think they're going to make him more vulnerable. They're going to make him more personable, relatable.
No.
He's going to be great.
Is he going to have some I need some dark side, Bruce Wayne. Well, not Bruce Wayne, but more Batman. He's got a chip on his shoulder.
Tortured soul.
He needs a therapist. You know what I mean?
And he will not get one.
No.
If I'm trying to tell you right now that if Okay, never. I can't even say the word. I don't want to say it because I don't want to ruin anything. But Dan Snyder, is he canceled? Is he back? What's his situation?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh,
because he's the director of this film.
Of Superman?
Isn't he?
James Gunn is the director.
James Gunn, not Dan Snyder. Okay. Dan Snyder's out, right? Is he cooked?
He's gone? That's the Nickelodeon guy, right?
No, that was the
wasn't he the other?
The Justice
didn't he do Superman stuff?
Like the Zack Snyder.
Zack Snyder.
I was like,
I'm sorry.
We'll get there.
Dan Snyder, Zack Snyder.
I was waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
Zack Snyder is not directing him anymore. No.
He's not. Okay.
He's out.
James Gunn. And if James Gunn can't save it, you got to throw it away.
Yeah.
I will say that director's cut at the very end, that scene, I did not care for Jared Leto's Joker. Terrible, but that last scene in the director's cut was so good. Like, that felt very Batman and Joker to me.
All right. But Garrick, I see the players are filing in.
They are.
And the players are getting ready. They look so motivated, locked in, laser focused. You see the tension. You can cut it with a knife. Everyone is so.
Bro, they look so chill. I don't know what he's talking about. Like, they look like.
The beginning of a tournament,
half of them are lost.
There's nothing better than that feeling of hope. And then around 3, when you see that hope just leaves people's eyes.
These are all the people coming into the basement, the real grinders, because we've got 2 floors here in the Omnihedral. We're going top floor. We're going bottom floor. So we have our feature table is down here in the basement. This is where the grinders are at. Upstairs, they've got the nice wooden tables, yada, yada, yada. They've got it all,
Yeah.
but here is where the champions are made.
And I got this jacket on, Garrick. I'm not going to let you escape this jacket because I'm hot.
It is
Take it off.
It is
I'm not going to take it off. We got to lock in. This is the pressure cooker.
Hand me my jacket.
This
then.
is the
I'll put it
pressure
on
cooker.
right
No,
This is where
I
it
think
goes
you're
down.
balancing the contrast of it, though. I'm pretty sure the white shirt is the only thing keeping me from not looking
I brought
like
a nice
Victorian ghost.
A nice dress shirt. And my jacket with my beautiful North American Championship pin is over there. And then I got in here, and I needed to wear something breezy, breathable, as it looks like our feature match is coming to sit down. So I want to make sure we get all of that information correct as they do that. But I will let you two vamp while I get into the lab and do some Photoshop.
Let's do it. You cook, man. You do your thing. And I appreciate you doing this. And let me tell you guys.
Production and casting at the same time.
The setup here is top notch. So huge shout out to Omnihedral Games here in Savage, Maryland. If you guys are ever in the area, make sure you swing by.
Wait, the town is called Savage?
It is Savage, Maryland.
That's actually rad.
Savage, Maryland.
Savage.
That's rad. Okay.
And the venue is amazing. This whole area is really nice. If you guys haven't had the opportunity to come, this might be a reason to come. And like Garrick was saying earlier, the next Ink Invitational is going to be even bigger than this one. And I love what they're doing here, and I'm glad that I was
really
able
excited, when we were
to come
allowed
down
to
and be a part of it.
That information. I said I'm really excited when we're now allowed to.
My bad.
You can say it's bigger and better, but we have like details coming down.
Okay, man. I thought I just spoiled the lead, dude. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I didn't read my NDA fully, dude. You
Once
gotta be.
we have that info, like the details, it'll be super exciting.
My logo. They were like, hey, what's your logo? And I was like, I need a logo. And then I was like, let me cook.
You cooked one up?
Yeah.
I was like, just use a picture of me. It's fine.
I just need. Well, I tried to get it to be I thought it was a transparent background, but apparently I'm terrible at that. So.
I like the white. The white looks
all
good.
right, cool.
Uh-oh. I heard it yelling.
The
judge yelling.
Is announcing stuff.
I believe Matt is the head judge today.
Oh, apparently
We're ready.
Dan Snyder
The players
is
are ready.
a Nickelodeon guy.
We're locked in. We still got Jimmy and Garrick up there.
I'll change it. The people cannot see it.
Are you running this or are they running this?
Running what?
This right, the score. They're keeping their own score, right?
Scott.
Yeah.
The players are keeping their own score?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My bad.
Cool.
We out here. We're out here. Let's do it.
We're good.
Do
I
you
just
need
need the information on the other player. And I'm sure they will drop that by. But the players are sitting down and getting ready.
Oh yeah, let me show. I want to show everybody.
That's what I'm saying. If you have an iPad out there, they should be able to type their own names in as well.
I need the information of Scott's opponent, his colors that he's playing.
And the pen. Damn it. I whispered that.
A pen?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna show everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, what I got JDZ to sign for me, his favorite card.
Let's go.
His favorite card.
Oh, little Tipo.
Yep.
The Tipo.
I don't mind signing Tipo.
Growing boy.
He's a growing
He is
boy.
growing.
All right. So we got the fan favorite Ink Ink. You want to tell us about that bounty? I know there's an Ink Ink bounty system going around as well.
There is.
So I believe that every victory that you get a booster pack. If you win 2-0, you get 5 packs. Is that the vibe?
I don't remember how many packs it is. 3 maybe?
You're killing me, Garrick.
So there's specific people that you have to beat?
So this is the Ink Ink Invitational. Our team, Ink Ink, is here. And if you beat an Ink Ink player, how many packs do you get, Matt? What's the bounty?
Bounty is take 1 game, get 1 pack. Take
2, get 3?
2-1
is
2 packs.
2-0.
Is
Okay, so if you lose 1-2, you still get a pack. If you win 2-1, you get 2 packs. And if you win 2-0, you get 3.
And if you get 2-0, you have to give up 2 packs.
Yeah,
Yes.
you owe them a pack, yeah.
That's right. You have to slide us a crisp
Yeah.
$10 bill.
Let's go.
They're not $10.
And we will cash that in.
Raina Jafar.
We're doing first chapter packs.
No,
I'm kidding.
I was like, hold on, I gotta go.
Wait, how do I sign up for
Let
this?
me get, I'm out of here. Let me get my deck.
How do I sign up for this real quick? So here are the colors.
Oh.
If y'all want to talk about those.
Let's go. We got a little bit of Emerald Steel versus Amber Steel. And I do have some personal inside information on Scott's deck. It's a very interesting concoction of Emerald Steel.
Night.
I played it myself. I lost with it because you got to be in tune to this strategy. So it's not like your typical Emerald Steel. It's more of a mid-range, like a mid-range deck. It's not the
How many birds?
thing.
Any birds?
It's more of just like a mid-range version. I don't believe there's any discard in the deck. Ton of songs. It's more of an Emerald song.
Is there a Big Cindy in it?
There's no Big Cindy, but it does have big Clarabelles.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be interesting. So I know he's put a lot of reps into it. He's been building this deck for a long time, and now it's all gonna come to fruition here live on stream. So let's see if we can get this thing to go down. It should be starting. Hopefully you guys are locked in and laser focused as the Ink Ink Invitational kicks off now. Round 1 is underway. We have Scott versus Chris in doing his thing on Amber Steel. I don't know much about Chris in, but he's a 2-time set champ coming in from Vienna, trying to steal the crown and take it back home. So Scott versus Chris. Tune in and make sure you guys let them know that we're live. Share the stream, share the information, put it in some Discords and get it out there so we can let the world know what we're out here doing here at Ink Ink Invitational. What? Are we going to drop the Invitational soon and just call it the Open?
Yeah, the next one is the Ink Ink Open.
Let's go.
Ink in. Nope, I tried to abbreviate it. I shouldn't have done it. Sorry, everybody.
The triple I?
Yeah. Nope. Nope, I'll get there. Vowels are hard, y'all.
But we saw that Chris is playing Amber Steel. I'm not sure exactly what version. If I had to call it, I think Diggy Diggy Hole is back in a way that we've never seen.
Really?
I think that deck is back.
So it's like a very Diggy Hole, which kind of spawned Kiwi, and then now Kiwi is spawning back to a kind of like because we know that like DeCandio is not in the building right now. He's sending messages from the beyond, but he's not actually giving us information. So we are.
But I think something happened with Dreamborn the other day.
What?
With Dreamborn, and it became to the point where you can't hide your deck list anymore.
So
and all of his deck lists became public, and they all got leaked. And I was just stealing all the goo. Okay, I think it went back to private mode again. But I don't think anyone caught it. But he was just live for maybe like a couple
just
hours.
enough for people to absolutely raid
just
all of his
get
deck
the
lists.
goo. He's still putting the goo out there on Dreamborn. So, but it was private for a moment, and all the private decks became exposed.
I would say he is like one of my favorite people to talk to about cards because he's one of the type of people where you're like, hey, do you think this card is good? And he'll just look you dead in the eye and go, no.
I like that.
Full stop. And the problem is there are some people that are like, they're like, oh man, like no, you didn't ask him anything else. Like, would you think this card is good in this situation? And then he just goes like full analysis. He's like, well, actually, if this, and then what you would need is this, and you can see him building a deck in his mind, and it's amazing to listen to him work.
He's on a different level, and I think
really is.
And I think that's such a good hire of him getting that job because I think he's gonna be well suited for that position. It did get leaked that he was the one who was responsible for the World's format. I believe that's one of his first duties and responsibilities. And I think that's the reason why we got what we did. And I think that's gonna be very creative.
Having the sealed thing. Yeah,
I mean, he does into the Conquest or Triple Deck format.
A Magic the Gathering background, and I know that like the sealed is a large part of those tournaments, and I think it's really good because like especially people are going to learn like there is a huge amount of skill expression that goes into those like sealed, and I mean, and drafting is its own art as well.
Mm-hmm.
The drafting is so hard because then
It's
there's
tough.
that crazy thing where you're like, all right, I'm gonna take this card and I'm gonna pass them this. Okay, now I know that this person's doing this, so I'm just gonna snipe this card because I don't want them to have a better deck than me. Like there's layers upon layers that I just like. It takes so much skill to kind of get there.
Of gamesmanship, of the craft.
Absolutely.
But it looks like we're just finishing up some final touches on the stream. The players are ready. I think this might be good enough for this round, and then we'll send it just to see.
So I don't know if anybody's noticed. When Garrick leaves, I go cell shaded, and when Garrick gets back, everything is fine.
Everything is fixed.
And the computer thinks I'm a human again. So that's gone, so we don't have to worry about that.
All right. So the players
right.
are focused. Scott is going to be on your left, Chris and on your right.
We do get hand cams. I am so excited.
It
I
makes it a
always
little bit
feel-
easier, right?
I
Kinda-
feel so smart when I can see your hand. I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I would do. Snap decision done. But then, I can't see your hand. I'm like, yeah, I would play this.
Okay.
So
And
I'm
they got the
excited.
headphones on. What do you guys think of this production value, man? It looks very, very nice.
The mats
shout out to
are sick.
shout out to the Ink crew, specifically to Garrick, who did everything by himself with no help. Okay,
It's true.
that's a joke.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
that's a joke.
Okay.
That's a joke. Okay, and I believe the players are ready. So I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready, and I hope everyone at home that is tuned in, locked in, laser focused are also ready. As is about to get started, the first steel matchup of the day.
Scott does have amethyst colored nails, and I know at one point he did say that he doesn't like to match his nails to his deck because he doesn't want you to see him coming. So we'll see. So
A little bit of mix up.
I like it.
Internal gamesmanship, as we do see that
Is
emerald
that a
steel.
big Tinkerbell? Is old.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He does run the
Oh,
big
girl.
tink. It is, I would call it basically Emerald Steel song.
Yeah.
The Morph is a
Ooh.
great character to help you sing those songs. Diablo's also a great character to help sing songs early, but the game plan is really get the shift line for the Diablo, and then on turn 3, hopefully you can shift out a beast onto your Morph, or have a Pete. Shift the
then-
Pete on 4. You just want to get those big bodies out. And he's got 3 different draw engines in the deck, which are really, really vital. You need to hit one of the 3. You have the Diablo, of course. You have Beast. And you also have Clarabelle in this deck. With a ton of removal. You've got the full suite of songs for Zeus. He's got Strength. He's got Storm. And he's got, we don't talk about Bruno. So he's got everything that you need to take care of big threats.
So
Absolutely.
in when Diablo came out, that's actually more of what I was trying to play. Everybody was doing like Bucky, and I was just trying to be contrarian, and I was like, I don't want to put Bucky in my deck, or I don't have to I don't want to alter for Bucky every single time. So I was throwing those big characters in there. So I did have this kind of like similar setup, but then I did have the Big Cindy in there, and that in an Emerald Steel mirror, if you shift Big Cindy, they just stare at it. But Bruno does make it a little worse. So
And that could be another card that Scott could fit in his deck. But if I'm Chris, maybe Chris doesn't know what the deck is trying to do. As you got triple Troubadour in the opening hand. Oof. Gotta
ink,
shuffle
ink,
that deck a
ink.
little
There
bit
we
better.
go.
I think that if you do understand what's happening here, I think that Morph has to be a card that you have to target on site, and it cannot survive. But you see,
But
the
we
whole
do
new
have the
world
Rhino shift
is
as well.
going to be in the deck, so it's more of a traditional Steel Song strategy. As we're going to get a sneak peek of the hand, Scott has to be a little relieved to see that the hand is a little bit clogged right now, but it can start to unravel if you can find those songs. As Rhino comes down on 1.
I was say Rhino does come down on 1, but that means you can shift Rhino Big Boy on 2, and then you could just ink and wheel and mess up their entire hand, which, that fire the cannons probably. Do you want to fire the cannons, that little Rhino?
He's thinking about it, looking at the Ursula, looking at the fire the cannons. I think you need to be worried about a potential blowout here with the shift.
Yeah. Because you can stop the shift and sing by taking the Rhino, or you can stop the shift and sing by taking the whole new world.
Well,
Yeah, that's a hard
I think
one.
that Rhino is only a 4, so even if they do shift, he's not going to be able to sing the song. He's just going to, unless he's shifting, singing Zeus or
Rhino is a little worse than I thought he was.
something. There is another Rhino that's a 6, but that guy is only a, he'll get it done though. Just even getting the Rhino off the board, just even that 4/3 resist 2 is a mess on its own. As we are going to go ahead and
He's a
take
big
the
boy.
opportunity to get the shift Diablo in early. You recognize your opponent didn't have the removal for it, so you like to go ahead and put him in there. and start getting as much value as you can before they can establish a stinger. I like that play coming in from Scott.
I was still living in the nightmare world where Rhino was a 5 cost and could sing wheel, and
That's a terrible world. Ship
Yeah,
2 sing
I'm-
wheel. We don't need any more of that
no,
after Queen.
that was awful. Yeah. Well, this is much better than just kind of set up your game plan. Like you said, there's no removal for the Diablo. So just go ahead and get your value out of it. You have another Diablo there. You know, Whole New World is the song. Rhino's not singing anything. So yeah, I now that I'm on the same page as everybody, I feel like we're good.
I think you could potentially still shift and maybe threaten a potential Zeus. It just opens up more things for you, as Diablo is comfortably placed in the Hidden Cove, which is just such a problematic play. It's been a problem for a while now.
But it looks nice because it's enchanted. So he's in the cove.
Enchanted Watch, number 1 of the day.
Yeah, Scott's deck is
is
fully maxed out, fully blinged out. As the Hidden Cove does take 4 there, it is a good idea to get rid of that Hidden Cove. It makes your Let the Storm Rage On a little bit more powerful, as it does remove the Diablo without the Hidden Cove, of course. But Scott thinking about inking this Tinkerbell, and on turn 3, probably just going to play another Diablo here and keep the pressure on, as there's nothing to come down to remove the first one, so why not have 2 and draw even more?
Absolutely. And just staring down, knowing that your Ursula is going to strike true with the guaranteed Whole New World in hand, has to be a good feeling for Scott. You know you're going to get some value from it. And I like that play, not really leaning on Ursula right now, because you know for a fact that it's going to come through later on if your opponent, unless they just go Naveen, but they have so many cards in their hand that it wouldn't even be worth that investment. So Chris is kind of starting to lose the resource war here. You got to make something happen sooner or later.
Yeah, and that kind of seems like the downside of the shifting Rhino is your strength isn't as good, because, you know, if you go turn 1 Cindy, turn 2 Troubadour, turn 3 Breathe on the board, now strength is kind of fine.
Oh, misplay there.
Oh.
I hate that take.
Oh, no.
As Chris got a little hasty there, and the judge won't let you take that back. The Hidden Cove is under the Diablo, so he's going to be sitting at +3. But
the Hidden Cove was too hidden.
It was hidden under all that bling that is the Enchanted. But you're on the feature match here for game number 1. Could be a little bit of nerves on Chris's side, as we have just the double Troubadour left in hand, and Scott finds a morph, thinking about putting it down onto the board for a potential shift next turn.
Don't want to ink the Ursula.
Yeah, inking the Ursula does feel pretty bad against Steel Song, as we move everything into the Cove and get in for a quest for 2.
Well, one good thing going for Chris, though, is that next turn you just challenge and banish this Hidden Cove, and you will get a plus value because the Diablo will go down with it. But it just does stink giving your opponent an additional additional card draw from that Diablo when it just didn't have to happen from that second one. But still, we got to press on. Short-term memory, as you can't let it. You can't let the misplays pile up.
Yeah. And so, you know, the Pete did come down, so I mean, it was just a good turn for them to set up. And they do have an extra Hidden Cove in their hand, which means that'll be into the Inkwell, or it'll be back, and you can just move them all again and see what happens. But yeah,
another installment, another Diablo and Cove. You successfully navigated one, and now you have to do it all over again. Continue to add character to the board as one of those Troubadours makes it in finally. I think you have
at
to
least you know you're not
going to
get Rapunzel value at this point. You know, you take the Cove, and I mean, Ursula can't swing in and live through that. And well, I guess if you put her on the Cove, she can. Oh, that hurts. So but then you be able to set up for next turn. So you could put Ursula on the Cove, maybe put damage on her, and then, you know, or just hardcast Zeus, because that's better than
and that will take most of your turn. You still have an ink opportunity. You can deploy this Clarabelle if you felt so inclined, if you would like to. But I think you're favoring this Hidden Cove to probably protect your Diablo a little bit more.
Yeah, that means that Ursula's got to go, huh?
Interesting turn.
Yep.
And we're leaning Clarabelle, maybe trying to set up that shift line potentially, even though it won't get too much value. Just being a heavily static character in this kind of low resource situation could be what you're hoping for.
Pete off the top for Scott. That'll come in handy next turn, especially if this aerial, which Chris just drew, finds a song that cannot be sung immediately. We'll see if she hits here. We'll see how the aerials are going down. Let's mark it down. Let's keep track. As Ariel goes 0 for 1.
With counter.
Ariel. She's at 1.
Yep. We've counted
And he
that
hasn't
one.
even seen that many songs, so where
Yeah.
did she put them? I mean, pay 3, look at the bottom 4 of your deck. Am I right?
Every time. It's
On
so
the bright
annoying.
side, you do have that aerial Sonic Warrior in hand. If your
Right,
aerial makes
yes.
it to the next turn, potentially shift that out. But Scott might think, hey, I need to get rid of that. I've got another Zeus's lightning bolt in my hand, and as he finds a strength of a Raging Fire, which might be even better as he can just sing it.
Absolutely.
There are options to just get rid of this board, as we are
Yeah,
going to
you
get
gotta get rid of the
sideways and get
singer.
rid of the aerial.
I think that's a heads-up choice coming from Scott. Just clean the aerials. A lot of problem. Whenever you keep the 5-cost singers off, I think that is going to be mission critical. Follow up by a Pete. This is an absolutely strong turn coming in from Scott.
Oh,
who's
it
going all
hurts.
roses into another hidden cove. You can kind of see Chris's body language starting to demonstrate just the frustration. Ever since that one turn where you go storm,
That's so
where you go
hard.
strength onto the Diablo, you wanted that one back. But I think you just got to stay locked in. You got to stay focused on it. Short-term memory, shake it off. And just keep playing the game.
It's
But this
game
is
1,
starting
round
to
1.
get away from
Game
you.
1, round 1. That's, I mean, are we thinking about where we want to put the, oh, I see. Yeah, because we still have the Rapunzel in hand, correct?
I don't think so. I think we
Did we ink the Rapunzel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you have a second one. Scott,
Because I think we just have the Zeus left in hand.
Scott's still working quite hard, trying not to give any Rapunzel value, even though it wouldn't be the worst thing with an active Diablo either. So this is looking pretty good for Scott.
Because I would,
I would have to assume that Chris would need to clear this Diablo, set up a 5-cost singer, reveal a whole new world to even kind of get back to this game. Pete is a great start.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering, what is the reason for putting Ursula in that? Because I know that like Ursula now becomes a 2/4, and then what you can do with that is you can run it into the Pete and then get Rapunzel value. But if he inked it, no, he's got to still have it. No, he doesn't. So what am I?
I would assume maybe you want to put Ursula in the hidden cove just to
Deter any challenging into the cove?
pretend. Oh, another Pete comes in as they're just passing the Pete marker
Pete.
back and forth. Look at
Pete,
that.
yeah. Thank goodness for the Pete marker, because you know what? There's nothing worse than. And that's another good DeCandio moment is when they played Pete in that one stream match, and his opponent went for it, and DeCandio just like dad grabbed his deck
Yeah.
and was just like, no. And I was like, you know what? And every time Pete comes into play, I literally imagine that in my head as DeCandio being no.
You
As
can't.
we
Pete on Pete on Pete.
have another Pete comes down, and I always say the best counter to Pete is Pete
Yeah,
himself.
right.
Wait, there was a fourth Pete?
Yep. Yeah. A
Wow.
Pete
Just
mean.
Peted.
Actually insane.
Look at there's so many Pete's on the board. Everything just stop. Just stop. No.
Quite a few referees out here today.
Yep. I see
And
it.
honestly, as sad or happy as it may sound, however your perspective may be, this is not it. I think Pete is going to be a perpetual card that you will see. It will survive rotation. And I think this card is going to be so heavily played in the next year of Disney Lorcana. Like, if you don't like it now, you're going to really not like it here in a couple of months.
I
when
know.
Pete is going to be probably the most played card in the entire game. It's got to be high already.
I mean, well, yeah, because there's decks that just get banished to Pete.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like, Emerald Amber that just cannot survive. There's like a significant amount of like compositions of shark decks that cannot survive, and and you're like, this is an amazing deck, and then all of a
Emerald-
sudden you run
Emerald-
into a Pete and you're doomed. Emerald Sapphire
Emerald Amber.
or Sapphire Emerald.
Yeah, Sapphire Emerald, Emerald Amber, Emerald discard. Pete just collapsed them up
Yep.
quite easily. Basically,
And
if
those
you're
decks
playing
are fun, but
if
they're
you're playing
mean.
any steel deck, you're playing 4 Petes. I think at this current, I can't think of a steel deck that's not playing 4 Petes. So I'm pretty sure they all do. This card's just too good, man, and it's only going to get better as time goes along. So
So we're gonna quest. We're gonna put some damage onto the cove, which does make sense. Get that out of here because it's doing stuff and things. And if he rips a Rapunzel off the top, I'll quit. Okay,
No.
it's a beast though. That's still.
if he rips Rapunzel off the top, I'm calling a judge. Because that would be illegal.
It's horrible. Don't do that too. You can't set up something with damage like that and just leave it.
No, I'm saying because that would be illegal because Rapunzel is... I guess you could play the Emerald Rapunzel, which wouldn't do much. But if you played the Gifted with Healing in Scott's deck, you would be a cheater.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Well, I'm just assuming. Yeah, I completely forgot this was steel. I'm just like, okay, he's 3 colors because he's beating them to down with a Diablo. The Petes are happening. So
Nice.
the worst thing that could happen is a Rapunzel off the top.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just adds,
I was
why
in a
not?
nightmare land
Okay,
for
okay.
for Chris. He was like, what's the worst thing that could happen? Scott rips a Rapunzel.
I mean, these hidden coves are pretty bad too. Just stacking, being able to get 2 pluses on your Pete's, and then
on the morph
being
for the
able to
beast
clear.
next turn. It hurts. I'm sorry. Everything's fine. Continue, sir.
Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. If I'm Chris, I'm kind of considering almost going to Scoopville here and just being done with it. But
Crying
at the
in
same
my
time,
car and then coming back.
At the same time, you're still fact finding. Scott's deck is not like any deck that you may have seen in Emerald Steel. It doesn't have any discard in there. I try to just gather as much information from the strategy as I could, because you see Clarabelle in there, you're seeing the morphs. How many morphs? How many Clarabelles? These are all important information to go into that second game. So I like the no scoop. We have plenty of time left in the round, so no need to do that prematurely.
Yeah,
and we did have the answer for morph, almost like, well, actually no, use the morph and let me see what you got at this point, because I don't think that there's a way to get back from this, but at least I'd know what you're trying to slam on top of that morph.
For sure.
And there's another Pete into the hand for Chris. We've got Pete's everywhere, but we're seeing the absolute power of Scott's deck, which I did invest a significant amount of time into during this last set championship season to learn it, because, I mean, Scott's my teammate, but he's also done extremely well with this deck at DLCs, and he won like 5 Azurite C set championships with this deck. So I definitely wanted to take a look at it, but the big power of it is, like we said, it's basically a Steel Song deck, but you also have the disruption of Emerald, and you have the answer, or the cards that need to be answered immediately, like Diablo. But Ursula, and we don't talk about Bruno, are huge. Not to mention Clarabelle can come in. She can break items. Hidden Cove is such a nuisance for combat math. So if you're interested in playing like a Steel Song type deck, this is a deck maybe you should give a try.
No, I do like this a lot, and it does seem like is there an Ursula 3 in here?
There is not. Scott is not a big fan of it. I said it's got to be good, right? So I played it in a set championship against Kurt Spice, who was playing Trinidad.
Well, that's not fair.
And I feel like so Scott was playing Prince Philip in that, which is
Yikes.
a 3/2. Which quests for 2 and has ward.
Oh, that Philip. Yep. I don't know. I thought of the big boy.
I was playing the Ursulas instead. And if I had the Prince Philips, I feel like I beat Kurt in that matchup. And after he was like, you don't have Prince Philips, huh? I'll tell you, he bounced my Ursula 3 with Cloud Kicker
so many times.
3 turns in a row. And if she stuck at 1 point at all,
the game
I win.
was over,
but Scott has been playing the deck. He made it basically in set 4 and has been playing it since then. I should have listened to him.
Yeah. Trust the instincts, man. He's done all the research.
I mean, Ursula 3 is definitely, she's just removal bait. But but if you got Kit, you got Kit. And it's like, and if you're kind of getting down, it's like, there's so many cards in hand.
But you have to think here. You do have that song. Would it be worth hanging on to this storm and potentially getting it ripped, or sending a Sonic Blast on into another character? It will be cheaper, but you will not be able to use this storm. I guess you could, in theory, sing the storm as well, and then Sonic Blast another character. But he's running the numbers right now. Hidden Cove just makes it so awkward.
16.
Yeah, because you can do.
If it had a lure, I would.
I'd probably just blast that Hidden Cove, or use Sonic Blast the Diablo, and then just swing on the Hidden Cove and then clear it. I think. No, you can hit the beast. This is tough. This is a tough turn.
Because it's 16.
Got to clear characters off the board here 100% to not lose next turn, which means you got to clear at least an Ursula, a Clarabelle. And he says, I don't got it. Let's go into game number 2.
Oh, those characters down there were on the board as well.
Yeah. I was like, I mean, you gotta do so. Honestly, though, the mats are so cool.
They're sweet.
It was extending the boom there a little bit. No, and we're back. Oh, wow, we're back in the booth. Yo.
Sorry, I was like, well, that mat isn't, but this mat, we've got mats down here. I'm not just like,
Dude, what do I got to get one of these mats?
I was about to say, I like the.
Sure
do I have to
if
join
you
the
really
team?
wanted one, they would just give you one because you guys are here, and I'm sure they would be more than happy to do that. But yeah,
this is textured, guys. There's like a.
It is. It's
JDZ,
got a texture foil.
Feel it.
Look at that. Oh. I like this one though. I like this. I think this is for the official members, dude. I want to be a roadie. I want to be a hang on. Thoughts on that match though. I mean, what do you guys think that Chris needs to do in order to stop that from happening? I think personally, I think he's got to
draw 3 troubadours in his opener. I think is a good place to start.
I mean,
and have Ariel find a song.
At that point, I was like, oh, that's just ink, right?
Yeah.
Like, everything, at least now for the next, 3 turns, since you're not going that line, that would be your ink. So I assumed he was fine. Again, I also thought that Rhino cost 5, and he could sing A Whole New World, and we were going to see a whole different ball game, so that's on me. But I honestly didn't feel like his hand was, horrible.
Yeah. It's tough when you're the Amber Steel song player going up against Scott's deck because you really just don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Right,
and you're
yeah.
playing basically against the same deck with a little bit of different spice because they have Ursula too.
Ursula 2
You're
is
not playing bare
so-
necessities.
yeah.
He's got basically bare necessities on a body. It doesn't grab any non-character card, but it is a very disruptive card that just absolutely cooks steel decks. And as I've been playing Scott's deck, it feels like the win percentage you have into other steel decks is just so insane because you have all the removal, but you also have the disruption. But the difference between this deck and what you typically see with this card is it's more consistent. You just don't get bricked up as easy with this variant compared to the discard version, which sometimes can basically do nothing if it draws all its discard cards when it needs removal, or when it draws all its removal when it needs discard cards.
And I know that's personal insider information. Like I said, I have played his deck. Scott's playing 4 Along Came Zeus.
Yeah.
I think
And
that's pretty standard now in a steel deck.
4 Zeuses, and he's able to sing them quite easily too. He does have the Peach Space Pirates, and he also can shift sing with Tinkerbell, shift sing with Beast, shift sing with
Bucky would just love this.
Yeah, Bucky would be
But I was like,
feasting.
actually.
Yeah.
But I mean, the amount of times you pop the shift off is probably low, but at the same time, yeah. And we do see the Clarabelle in hand. God, his deck is beautiful.
It's so I felt bad even touching all these cards.
I was about to say,
foil,
I was like,
all
I feel
enchanted.
poor looking at it. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel poor looking at it.
I
for
know,
sure.
it's so pretty. Love a max rarity deck. Could never myself, but love it.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just getting some reports, and we're watching the players come by as they just say they got to their dubs.
Zenulus is undefeated so far in round 1.
Zenulus won. Dave won. Attack for 2. Another Maelstrom member.
Wait.
Did that get announced?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Never mind.
Is it real?
Never
Is it
mind, I
real?
didn't say that. I didn't say that. Just ignore. That's not true.
Are you serious?
That's not true.
Why am I the last to know everything?
I did not know that was off public. My face is red.
Yeah, it is. I'm so excited.
Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say that.
Did that?
Let's just move on. It never happened.
I am mad
As
at
a
like
true-
6 people right now.
As
That
a
I'm the last
troubadour
person.
comes down onto the board.
I want to run upstairs right now and kick him in the shins.
Don't.
Oh my gosh.
Say that I leaked that information. I am so sorry to everybody involved that was a secret. I didn't know.
Oh,
I am like beyond excited, but I'm mad.
We hit the, it looks like we have
Ariel
a song.
hit a song. Ariel hit a song. Let's write
Okay,
that
no,
down.
we got one,
One whiff, one hit.
one hit.
One
There is
hit,
a literal
one
list. Okay,
miss.
I gotta write that down because I'm gonna forget and then.
Let's just skate right by that.
Nah.
It's good.
I love that.
Whoops.
He is like one of my favorite people. So.
For sure. We gotta get him on stream. I want to see him play.
Yeah, for sure.
If we can get if
And
I
I
don't,
was talking to Logan last night about what a wonderful player Dave is, and he's like, yeah, he's so good. I'm like, oh, you turd. Okay.
He's very good. He's very good.
I was like, wow, you really respect Dave a lot. He's like, oh yeah. I'm like,
I'm sweating now.
I love
I'm
it.
glad the face cam is not on me because I actually did turn beet red, and I'm very, very, very sorry that I did that.
dude, that is too funny.
At least we're not streaming to like over 100 people right now.
It might have. It's gonna
is
happen.
it all 24
Well, I
of
mean,
you?
we're streaming on
Get
Twitch
out
as
there.
well, and I think there's like
Get out there.
a bunch of people in there.
Okay.
But
Funny.
anyway, Scott plays a Pete on his turn 3 to stop Ariel from singing anything.
The
as
Petening is back.
He did not find any Ursulas on 2, which is unfortunate, but we did get into the Fire the Cannon, so that
On the
removed
Rhino.
the Rhino on turn 1. But Chris in a really, really powerful position here, for sure.
I feel like it's my birthday with that information that you
I have
just
no idea what you're
shared.
talking about.
I didn't share any
I
information.
know.
I'm not
I
sure
can't-
what you mean.
I just want to do like a victory lap or something. I'm so excited.
Let's get it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're back. Now I got the Twitch going too now. Okay.
So we did curve out, so that's good. But we got Fire the Cannons on Rhino, but our Pete's are back.
The back-to-back Pete's. The
Pete
counter.
and Pete.
And this Pete might be a little bit stronger because this will actually be able to protect your five cost singer. And Scott has to be wary of a potential whole new world. It will be so potent here. Hand is juiced. Does he have it? Does Chris have it in hand already?
Oh, we're gonna have to ink the color. Do we have another clear bell though? So we inked that clear bell because we have another one on lock. I don't know. It's so enchanted. Oh, yes, there are two. So we just.
I like that play a lot from Scott. Just getting the hand size reduced a little bit to make this whole new world potentially devastating and maybe a low impact. But you have 3 singers now, or 2 singers set up after a whole new world. I think it would be irresistible if you could draw it. Oh, I thought that was it too, and it's not. It's just another.
Troubadour is making his appearance today. He wants to be on the board.
Yeah.
But he needs to be in the inkwell. Or do we just flood the board? Is that Amber Steel? We just flood the board, get more singers because your singers are going to keep getting popped.
You got to think it's tough for Emerald Steel to remove all those characters if you go super wide. But what Chris may not know is Scott does play Under the Sea in this deck.
That is diabolical. That is diabolical, and I love it.
If it was necessary, he could do a very, very early Under the Sea on turn 3.
Oh, he ripped it. Ripped it.
That's a strong rip. Do you even play it though? Is it low impact? You still have a lot of cards in your hand. Granted, you have to assess that once this Pete's effect wears off, you will get some songs deployed by your opponent. I don't think you've inked the
You just have to be scared of Ursula too, though.
You gotta send it. Yeah, Color. I think you have to.
Just ink and rip because they only have 2 cards and that's fine. But your characters do cost less on average. So like ripping that off and getting some value out of it now before it just gets tanked out of your hand and then you're So get rid of the 3 cost singer. So now he has no singers on board. So everything will have to be full value. Yeah, I like it.
Great play coming in from Chris. I like that. That was a very fortunate rip of singing with that Storm Rage on and drawing into the whole new world. And this is
a good hand. My goodness. And then the Smee for ink. So we got some songs. So what do we get over here? I didn't see that.
Scott's got the Ursula. He's got a couple of the Prince Philips in hand. The Ursula's nice. See what your opponent has and probably rip a song out of their hand. But Chris still has some more to do on this turn.
Absolutely. I think the Ursula would be great, but Pete would have been even better. If you could have went Pete and Ursula this turn, because now Chris has got that high ball position established. You have a multitude of singers up and active on the board, and another aerial coming in.
Get the pens ready.
Let's do it.
1, 2. There she hits.
She hits.
She hits twice.
That's a double hit.
Do you grab the second wheel just in case there's another aerial?
I think you already had one in hand.
But that's what I'm saying is
for the Ursula.
For the Ursula.
Ursula, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, do you? Well, I mean, there's no way to know.
There's no way to know. That might be high value. Honestly, taking the second whole new world just in case. I mean, you wheeled your opponent into 7 new cards. They never played the Ursula. It's one of the best cards in this matchup. You have to assume they got one. I think you're right, Color. I think you do take a whole new world there.
And also, there's no way in this deck, I believe, to shuffle your deck. So sending that whole new world to the bottom is like
goodbye.
It's basically sending it to the discard pile anyway. So you might as well just send it to your. I guess you could, in theory, get to that point, but at that point, it's gonna be,
I mean, I guess,
so low impact.
And they don't. I mean, they do have a bunch of cards, and they do have a bunch of cards so they can play it out. So I guess the Storm is good for potential removal. But I mean, in this is the type of deck where like we wheel and flood, wheel and flood, and so if you can keep that strategy going.
And there goes the whole new world.
Yeah, I mean, and that pop my characters, that's fine, but like just don't continue to flood.
Yeah, I think whole new world would probably been a little bit better to keep there, especially if you got the singer already established, because now you're going to blow your hand. It's going to be gone, and you're going to have really a difficult time to re-add those cards back in without that whole new world. Ursula was a huge threat. None have been deployed so far. As we're going to pay 3, put the Prince Philip down. You were talking about this guy earlier. He's a warded character. Quest for 2, 3/2 stat line.
Yeah, very, very good. Nothing that Chris can do to get that card off the board, and it does challenge very well. It's got 3 strength, so I love the Prince Philip. I've been convinced by it. I think it's great in Scott's deck. It's not built for every single matchup. As Chris draws into another Let the Storm Rage On, I bet he wish he kept that whole new world right now.
Because it's like, yeah, the Storm is going to take stuff off the board, and which is fine, but you're only going to really take that Clarabelle and maybe chunk up on them a little bit to that Ursula. But, you know, that whole new world, like, you're representing, that was 7 new cards as opposed to 1 new card, you know? And then that ward has to sting. Ugh.
Yeah, so now it might go, this actually might come up. This might be problematic because you see Chris's hand is starting to dwindle a bit. And that whole new world would have just been the gas you needed to push this thing over the finish line. So you went from a game that you probably couldn't lose to a game that might be vulnerable. You're still in a pretty commanding position just based on your board presence and the amount of cards you
They
have.
do have a
Strength.
Rapunzel in hand, though, don't they? But nothing's turned sideways, so it's... and at this point, you can't use that strength on that Ursula. You can't do that. Everything in your hand needs to be gas, because this turn they're untapping, they're unexerting with, like, well, quite a bit of ink. So you kind of have to be worried, like... There are things in that deck you're going to need Zeus and Strength for, so you can't just, like, rip those off. Now, you could damage your own, you know, sing Storm onto your Smee and then heal with Rapunzel. Does that sound terrible?
You guys got to wait, because Scott is going to eventually have to exert, and then someone could potentially be a Rapunzel.
Oh, we're just going to take the Ursula with it.
That's interesting.
I don't know if I would have done that. Whoa, that's
Naveen.
a thing. But, like, Naveen, what are we going to do? Naveen Zeus, the warded character?
Yeah,
oh, my good friend, please no. Read it.
I'd go ahead and get that Bianca on the board right now.
None of those bad boys are allies?
Yeah, you got several allies on the board right now.
Okay.
You have Troubadour. I think you have enough. I think Bianca could, just for a stat line, just to be able to have another well-statted 5-cost singer just hanging out there, being able to crush this Prince Philip and survive and keep it moving if Scott would like to exert it. There is a hidden Cove in hand. Scott's hand is looking quite vulnerable.
You're gonna, that's crazy. I don't know if I would have taken the Ursula.
Depending on, I think Chris is just probably looking for a more card draw. I think depending on how much time is left in this game, I would be considering just forcing a game number 3, as time is going to be a factor here. As I don't know I can't see the clock from our perspective, but I can only assume that
It's scurry.
15 minutes left or so.
Bianca is not a captain. Troubadour is not a captain. He's got a cool hat, but he's not a captain. So Smee does get a damage.
Yeah, Scott's in a real bind here. Would have loved to have a shift target to potentially fight back onto this board, but not much going here.
Unless you said there could be a potential under the sea. It won't do much, but a Gravity Sword might be decent enough. I don't know if Scott plays that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I think you just gotta either send this Diablo or just start packing it up and get on into a game number 3. Save a little bit of time, because I think this position might be untenable for Scott.
Yeah, unfortunately just stumbled early without that Ursula too, which is so key, especially on the draw. We're gonna take a look at the hand.
Let's just see what you got.
We'll
Literal
see if it's
war
time
crimes.
to wrap it up or
yeah.
not.
That is not great. Yeah, these
Scott
strengths
says
don't
it
seem
ain't
good.
no thing. How about another Prince Philip?
Ain't heard no bell. Just trying to.
Prince Philip is a singer, no? Or is he a 2?
And maybe if
He's
you
3.
Can,
He's
if
3,
you can
yeah,
get this
yeah.
Cove down and get some guys into the Cove and try to get some favorable exchanges, and that's a good start. As we'll clear one of the 5-cost singers, which again, not that great, because now you lose the Cove, you lose the Philip as well, and Bianca could probably tank that thing by herself almost.
And then that is Rapunzel value, right, with the Troubadour? Or no, not with the, not on the Cove.
With
Not on the
Bianca,
Cove.
for sure.
Oh, with Bianca, though.
Bianca into Philip
Philip
is perfect
is
Rapunzel value.
Yeah, well, because she's a 5/5. She's a big old gal. Look at that tiny mouse being huge. But we are gonna Naveen
The Cove.
Cove.
Okay. Valuing lore over challenging it with 2 characters, it seems.
Yeah, and
I agree with that. We're getting in it.
Just challenge cleared up with the Troubadour if you want, or whatever, unless you have more songs to sing, and then have your other characters exert. It looks like that's what you're going to do, getting a 2-for-1 there. That's one of the only downsides.
Oh, we already were thinking the
the
Rapunzel. I really was banking on that.
But that's one of the many downsides, is that it will keep the characters around, and once it gets challenged, it becomes so vulnerable. And there's really not a lot of ways to heal in Scott's deck. So now leaving just the Diablo, just the Philip, and 2 cards at hand. I think this position is lost. I think Scott has to recognize that and just save a little bit of time, because you will be back on the play going into the game number 3, and you'd hate to end this thing on a draw because you didn't give yourself enough time.
Yeah. For sure. And you definitely feel much more favored on the play,
sure.
especially if you're able to find that explosive start that he did in game number 1 with the Diablo. Immediately move Diablo into Cove, get your Ursula down. It's just such a powerful line, so we'll see if Scott decides to wrap it up here once it's his turn.
Yeah, do you... I think you... I mean, I don't think you... I just think you just turn sideways.
Yeah.
Turn sideways, get your lore. You have your... You know, even if that song gets ripped, you could just race at this point.
Absolutely. You're not even care. You don't even care what Scott's doing at this, because they just can't even clear characters fast enough. You would need an Under the Sea. You'd need... Not even Under the Sea would do too terribly much again. You need to start bouncing stuff back to the hand. This Pete Space Pirate, better late than never, I say. If he was exerted, maybe that would have helped a while ago. We'll go ahead and keep fighting, clearing that spectacular singer and the Smee. So that's a pretty decent turn. I still think I'm exerting, though. I'm just sending all my guys sideways.
Just keep at it. That was a little Cindy. That's good. So what are we doing though? Oh yeah, just put the little one in the...
Strength of Raging Fire.
Oh,
I mean...
Yeah.
We're about to make a man out of Pete.
And then you can...
Some dust,
Yeah,
honestly.
Scott's
Yeah, he's like, I'm doing the math, and
It's
it's
like
going to be
you're counting
painful.
your characters? Okay,
Yeah.
you probably have strength.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Like,
going
not
to
even gonna
be
do with that.
it for me.
Yeah.
Let's go into game number 3 in round number 1. We love to see it. We love
that one actually seemed like a better telling for Chris is what that Amber Steel deck is trying to do. What they've been doing for so long, just getting the whole new world down, getting it down early.
Yeah.
And Scott did everything he could to play around it, but once that happens, it's hard to recover from a whole new set of 5. You've lost some value. We haven't seen either of these players play the dreaded Beyond the Horizon so far. Is that even in either of these decks? I don't know. If you want
We're
to high
not
roll,
going surfing today.
I want to see it. I just want to see
Maybe on a magic carpet, but not on a surfboard.
Yeah.
I can tell you
Well,
that much.
I was like, I don't think they're really putting it in Amber Steel that much, just because Whole New World is such a more efficient way of going about it. I mean, obviously, giving your opponent 7 new cards is fine, but when you have Pete, you can do something about that. So like, it just seems like putting a card like that in your deck, it costs 7. You have to set it up. I mean, the singers are better, but it seems like in Amber Steel, Beyond the Horizon is not something that they're doing now. But hey, I mean, A Whole New World is rotating out, so we are gonna be hard times for a lot of Amber Steel players at some point. So we'll see it, but not right now. Emerald Steel though, I mean, it's got to be in there. You said it was a song deck, right?
I can for sure see Emerald Steel using it. Maybe not this deck, because you get tremendous value when you accompany it with the Prince John. Okay, and I don't think Scott's playing Prince John in his deck.
Yeah, no
gross.
Prince John for Scott.
That's also rotating out
a more
in my dreams.
play to the board type deck, but I did see that Scott went for a hefty altar, as did Chris. That's not
something that he normally does.
I mean, Scott loves to send 6. I can tell you that. He loves the Diablo shift line as we ink a Strength of Raging Fire and pass. But good news for Scott, he has Pete on 3 and he has Ursula on 2. As we see the Under the Sea in hand for Scott.
That's not a good card to draw too early. But if Scott can set that up,
turn 1 Rhino.
The thing about this card, and we kind of have to wait because I'm afraid they can
never
hear us.
see me come. No, they have white noise in there. They cannot hear us.
Okay,
for sure.
cool. Yeah.
You will never.
Hey,
see
did he
that
fire
card
the cannons
coming.
off the top? Sorry, I was like, no, because I was like, Rhino might live through. I'm fine.
The cannons are being fired at Rhino. He is enemy number 1 on turn number 1. For
Don't make
Scott.
him bad already. That okay? 1/16th Wolf is the most hilarious subname in this game, and I've seen him get fired the cannons 16 times already.
I don't know. I think that's But about the Under the Sea though, there's no chance that Chris will ever see that. He's never going to play around that, because no one's playing Under the Sea in this type of deck. And honestly, it's really not that difficult to set up. I mean, Ursula, Pete, and Diablo could sing it. A Beast and a Pete together can sing it. A Clarabelle and anybody together can sing it.
It's great with Prince Philip as well, because he's a 3-cost with Ward.
Yeah.
So you can't get him off, and then if you shift or you already have the character out there, it's amazing.
I made him take a picture with me, and that's why they both paused.
They both went quiet.
Yeah, everybody we all dropped off. I needed a selfie, everybody. I'm sorry.
And there is the Petening again.
Oh my
we should have did a
gosh.
Pete counter. See how many times Pete gets deployed
I think
on
it's
stream
6. Honestly, at this point.
today. We've seen at least 8
How
so
many
far.
Pete's have been in this match? A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many Pete's you got? A lot. That's where Pete.
How many Pete's? Yes. Are we
I
going
love
back?
this window here to see people walk
I know,
by.
and they
Can't
all
stop
wave by,
waving.
and everybody looks so happy to see us. Maybe not each other, but us. So they're
But
still
if they
If they
sizing
walk
everybody
by
up,
with a frown, they lost. If they walk by
Yeah.
with a smile, they won.
Yeah, we give thumbs up and they're like,
and they're like,
these.
And then
cut it.
Garrick
No,
leaks information that's apparently not public.
I have never been more
As we
excited.
get into a Diablo.
I'm so excited.
a Diablo.
Let's take a look at the hand, the Aerial Sonic Warrior, a Let the Storm Rage On, and that is a Lawrence.
Larry.
Big body.
Big body big. He's out here.
Me
We
and
got that-
JDZ always say that, and now we're in person saying it.
You
This
can
feels a little
see.
different.
Oh,
The big body Benz out here. I'm talking, he's like a 96, 97, one of those tanky tanks coming in straight from Deutschland, it appears, as Lawrence is doing his thing. Can't
just
ya-
call him Larry. You guys know him on a personal level.
yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Oh, Larry, we go way back.
Yeah.
like 4 flats on the Cadillac. A big body. Long Lawrence.
Yeah.
He's huge. Dude,
It's starting already.
As we're having a great time in the booth, as you can see.
it's only hour number 1. We got to lock
I
all
know.
the way back in. We got a long way to go.
Get rid of that Diablo. That's not draw a card. And you wanted to see her a long time ago.
As the Cindy coming in on turn number 5, is there a better combination of cards? You love to see Cindy coming in late, as she still
We'll
will
see
be
if the
deployed to the
strength
field.
comes down. If the strength comes down, I think Scott is actually very happy to see that. Means his beast is not taking anything because he knows what is in Chris's hand. So
And
now
then
the
you
beast is
rip
safe.
Diablo safe.
But
mostly.
he says the Diablo's a little safer. Let me
But he didn't-
establish that
He didn't have
first.
the ink. He did miss ink, so he didn't have enough
Oh,
ink
you're
to
right. He
deploy
could
the
have
Oh,
played
beast.
the beast
no.
because the Under the Sea and the Zeus are in hand as a Bianca comes in the hand for
But,
Chris.
all right, all you got to do, if I'm Scott, I'm freaking out because the Bianca does come in, and it will be able to challenge
You're
this
so
beast.
close to the Under the Sea.
I'm looking
I
at
know.
it, and I think I
Just
want to.
ink anything else. Is
he
it
drew
no?
an
Is it
inkable, I think.
No
He drew another
way.
Diablo.
No.
He's very
No.
upset right now.
Yeah, that's
way.
upsetting. Yeah, you just gotta throw
Play
that
another
out.
bird quest. You're not in the worst position here. Oh, we're gonna challenge.
We're
Just
at
remove
6,
the
we're not at
Rhino
8.
just in case the shift comes down. But there's no songs in the hand for Chris. You know that at least.
You got some certified ink here.
As
If
the
I'm,
Zeus
the
comes down, but
Zeus.
can only get rid of one of the Diablos.
if I'm Scott, I'm freaking out right now, man. I'm
Inkable
freaking
off
because you
the
got
top.
the beast, and you got the Zeus, and you got the Under the Sea. It all could
if
happen.
the Zeus is here, Scott knows the hand is empty, which is
Oh,
not
you're-
bad. Which one are you gonna go for? I don't think it matters, honestly.
No, because anything in that deck, you breathe on it, and Diablo will take it. But
And we
take
will
the
go after
damage
exerted
drawn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting indeed. I would have definitely gone after the healthy
What
one.
does he have in
since all of your
hand that he
draws
would
have
need
already
to- Yeah.
The Chris has
expired.
nothing in hand. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is this. Did you get more ink? It is the Clarabelle.
is, you're gonna
That
have
looks
to
like
ink
some
the
Clarabelle
certifiable
and
ink.
Under the Sea is not as juicy now, but you have
I mean,
Along Came Zeus,
I'm
which
could.
can equalize things, get rid of that Bianca.
I think
Next turn, you can sing Under the Sea and play Zeus the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, you even could have had the shift line down. And we're going to hold. We're going to agree the Clarabelle. Interesting take, as Beast is going to be deployed.
I think
And
that's
We
right.
had to. I mean, you have to. Yeah, and like at that point,
In
and
case
we're just
Under
take
the
the Senate,
Sea,
yeah.
or not Under the Sea, in case Whole New World comes out.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're gonna have to take the Diablo into the Larry just so you can get him down,
Now
and then
you can
but
Under
no,
the
you
Sea here.
can't.
But let's
Oh,
see
you
if, let's see if,
can't.
if he exerts this. If he exerts this Lawrence. Oh, he did it. Oh my goodness.
What
this
did
could be the
Chris
punish.
draw?
But you're gonna have to Under the Sea it. So.
You could, but you might have to send. You could send the Diablo into the Lawrence.
But you can't
and
sing the
then-
Under the Sea.
Oh, yes, right. That's
Yeah.
right.
I know.
Right.
I got there a second
Yeah.
ago. I was like, oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah. So you
You're
just
right.
wanted like a little something on the board so you could send it in the Larry. But yeah, it might have to be Sing Under the Sea and then Zeus the Bianca probably.
Just keep.
Yeah, just so the Whole
Well,
New
no,
World
because
can't
he's
come
at
down.
12, so you probably need to. Do you take the singer
This-
or do you take the lore?
The Bianca,
Yeah.
the Bianca has to go. Like
I
Bianca's
agree.
public enemy number one.
Yeah.
I'd send both of those characters to Bianca at this point because no, I wouldn't do that. But still, Bianca has to get off the board right now because this top deck Whole New World is going to be so critical.
I can tell you this right now: the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
That's
Let's
a fact.
see it.
That's a confirmed fact. I can't confirm that. I've talked to a lot of people, a lot of seaweed enthusiasts.
Yeah.
I've traveled to a lot of lakes,
Yeah.
and I can confirm that the seaweed is actually always greener in someone else's lake.
I don't
think
think
it's
that
an
was
optical illusion.
Sebastian was not. That was not a good lesson to learn though. That was bad.
But there shouldn't be seaweed in lakes though. They have like phytoplankton and different types of different types of
it
algae.
should be at least lakeweed at the very.
Like seaweed.
What are they talking about? There is no seaweed in lakes.
Is
Yeah,
that really
okay,
the lyric?
The
Seaweed in
seaweed is
somebody-
always greener
in
in
somebody
somebody else's lake.
Yeah.
You
Well,
dream
maybe
about
that's what-
going up there.
Oh, maybe
But
that's
that
the
is
joke
a
though.
big
mistake.
Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Okay.
Come on.
So
we've
the
lost the
seaweed
plot.
is always greener in somebody else's lake because there's no seaweed in the lake, so it's not actually greener.
Yeah.
I
So
think
here's what Scott went with on that term because he got a strength of a raging fire. We thought that the Under the Sea was going to come down, but we sing Zeus
Oh, you
with
did?
Beast, and then we strength of a raging fire onto Lawrence, and then challenge the Lawrence with the Diablo, so the Diablo remains on the board. As we do get a timer here.
Okay.
Can't exactly tell what that time says, but there's 41 seconds. I
3?
don't know the minutes.
It's a 3 and an
It looks
8.
like a 3, a 0, could be an 8.
But I think Chris is about to get hit with his Under the Sea, and I will literally toss my.
Yeah,
deck
so
across the
Scott
screen.
set himself up for the most brutal Under the Sea of all time. As he looks into the camera, he knows.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna do it.
But that strength of a raging fire off the top was so.
I'm throwing this deck.
Powerful.
I'm throwing my
Yeah.
deck out
As
of
we
the
draw
video.
2.
Please
No,
don't.
he's just
There
gonna
it
do it.
is.
He's gonna do it.
Under
the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Come what is winter, down what is winter, take it from me. I'm quitting right there. I'm packing my deck and I'm out of there. You're not about to do this to me.
Oh.
Clarabelle.
Oof.
We're just gonna start turning. We're gonna zoom now. Oh, it was 7, so it's
15 ink
7
worth of
minutes.
cards on that turn. And look how Scott set himself up for success. I think.
Repeating.
All right,
It's
here's
fine,
Pete
though.
to try and do we have a Pete counter? I
They have
think
no
most
cards in
people
hand?
Probably would have just went for the Under the Sea, but Scott says, "I see the line. This Under the Sea next turn will be so much more impactful than this turn. Let me get the Lawrence off the board. Let me get the Bianca off the board, and I'll let your little 1/1 stick around
And
for
that,
just a
that,
bit longer."
That Undersea was in hand from turn number 1.
I
too.
can't believe, and he's just gonna zoom. I
Look-
mean, he did the
look
math
how
like.
Go wide.
Chris
Yep.
has 14 lore.
He
Is there a world
does.
where you can get like a healthy a series of 2 questers down? No, I don't think. I think the race
yeah.
is too fast now.
So
That's
we
a lot of pressure.
have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8,
18.
9
So he goes
plus.
to 18 next
we
turn
can
if
shift
nothing goes
next
down.
turn. Tinkerbell onto Morph, which
Oh
will give you
my
an additional 1, so we can
goodness.
go to 19 next turn.
Oh, did he just ink?
Yeah, I think this might be cooked.
Oh my goodness, that Under the Sea was insane.
Yeah.
And Scott has 1 Under the Sea in the
Oh
deck.
no, you can see Chris is like, I have something bad has happened to me and I'm still processing it. Because he was no cards in hand, he went all out with that. He set up the Under the Sea. He's gonna quest.
We
You
went
have no choice.
splash down into the splash zone.
And there's
Scott goes
6
under
minutes.
the
That's plenty
sea.
of time because it's like it's 2-turn clock at this point.
Yeah, and Scott now just playing fast. You can see the
sorry, I
writing on the
just-
wall.
sorry, I'm
There's
fine.
the Tinkerbell.
And then
There
we fire the
go.
cannons for
And
good.
just
For
clean it up.
insult to injury.
Yep.
This is brutal.
Oh my goodness, Pluto, and then we're just Pete for fun.
And that's it.
Yeah,
Game is over.
You can't.
Scott locked it up with that powerful Under the Sea, and he only plays the 1, and he added in the opening hand. He saved it for the exact right time
Is it 18? Right? Is he?
and
that
showed
is-
it off. He
I mean, I
shot-
guess that's why you have
yeah.
to play another Pete as well.
He-
Just
Oh
poetic
my
ending
gosh.
to the game. It will extend
What
the
a
arm.
match.
That was insane.
Number 1. That was such a clean play
But he
by
did get a game, so
Scott.
he gets a pack.
He does.
He got a game.
So
Hopefully he
hopefully
pulls
we'll see
Enchanted out
the
there.
pack on the stream.
Maybe it gets enchanted, but what a match to start off
That
this
was
tournament.
crazy.
To
That was
start off
crazy.
this tournament with a nice, cool back and forth. You got to see some spice. You saw Emerald Steel, no discard, featuring Under the Sea. A lot of songs, a lot of shift. I like this deck a lot. Congratulations, Scott, for being the first victory here. And now we're back. Yo, we out here.
Hey.
Hello to all of you. Hopefully you're at home or watching. Make sure you guys share the stream. We're here at Garrick's Lorcana Lair, also at Omnihedral Games here in Savage, Maryland.
Yep.
The venue is absolutely beautiful, breathtaking. A lot of people from the community showed up. We had some people coming in from Arkansas. I saw the Sharp Gaming team out there. We got some people coming
TFM
in
came
from
up.
The SLTC crew is here. The Maelstrom crew is here. ColorIsLaw is here. I'm here along with Mr. Garrick. Curls are popping, dude. I don't want to take my hat off.
Yeah.
I don't want to ball
I
myself.
did
Ball
get
max.
now what is my favorite photo in the entire world. If you go on my Instagram, it is a SLT kind of zoomed out photo that is now my prized possession. So in your face, everyone.
Let's go. We're locked in. I think that's the best part. And
What's the acronym for SLTC? Let the people know.
Silly little token creatures.
You got it right there.
What was the
J-Bump has a whole list.
J-Bump had such a what was it? It was like sea creatures leaning on crustacean. I don't know. It was so good though. He had me dying that day.
I got no Wi-Fi on this thing, but we'll get it figured out.
Some lunatics testing cards.
There you go.
Yep, that's where we're at this week.
Yeah.
We like to have fun with it. You know
It's
what
good.
I mean?
I'm glad I had a chance to be out here and be a part of this thing, because there's nothing. I wonder if little dude won. If little dude got
Let's
the
see
dub.
if we can grab Scott for an interview. He can sit in on my seat,
Okay.
and I'll let you two beat him up.
Okay.
I talked to him enough.
Yeah, bring him in
Ask
here.
him-
Are we
ask
gonna
him
do
questions.
interviews? Do we need to set up an interview station?
He'll just sit here.
Okay.
We'll just slide him in here. Oh,
Nope.
and see, and there I went again. Garrick is like the only thing keeping me for not looking like
All right. Yes.
a cell shaded.
So we'll
person.
grab Scott and get him in. Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
how are
Mr.
you?
Come in and say
Yeah,
hi.
come
We're
on in.
we're live on Garrick's Lorcana Lair. So
Hey,
make
nice
sure you
to
come
see
in
you
here.
in person. I know.
Make sure you come in here and saying a lot of bad things. But you want to introduce yourself really quick.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you want to put this on just for a brief moment and kind of paint the picture of what is happening. Again, this is the second installment that I've had a chance to be involved with. I love this tournament a lot, and I think this thing is super successful. You guys can just see the amount of people that are walking around the venue and how it is.
You
So real
did
quick before
it.
we get our winner in here, if you want to just kind of talk to
Yeah,
the people
just-
about this event, and I'm sure we'll get you back in here a little bit more as well.
Yeah, I'll come back and do something deeper later. So just wanted to say thank you for everybody
Check
who
your
came to
phone.
watch the stream.
Sorry.
Okay.
But I'm going to let the
okay.
winner interview
Okay.
happen, and I'll come back.
Okay, for sure. All right. We got Scott, the winner. Come on in, Scott.
He said it, so it's official.
Let's do it. You got it done. And we were talking a lot about your deck. We were talking a lot about your unique strategy.
And your
I
nails.
had some inside information on your deck because I was actually able to use it yesterday. It's
Yes, you
beautiful.
did.
I love the enchanted. I love the max rarity. But can you just tell the world about your deck? You're playing Emerald Steel. Typically,
Yeah.
up until this point, Emerald Steel has an identity being known and associated with being a discard deck. You elected to go away from that. It's more of the mid-range
Yeah, 'cause
song version. Can you just
There's
talk about
more
your strategy?
things you can do in Green Steel than just to make people lose patience and,
absolutely.
and cards from their hand. I really like Clarabelle. She just kind of carries games in a bunch of matchups, so I wanted to build a deck around her as a draw engine.
Yep.
Really, the reason Green Steel is so good, discard's good because of Prince John, but Ursula too.
Sorry, this official reaction. That was my. Continue. Yeah.
No, it's fair. Ursula 2 and Pete are the reason I keep coming back to the deck, because I guess it's kind of a crutch at this point, but like, I don't know how you guys play when you know they have a B prep in hand,
Yeah.
and you can't remove it or stop it. Like
I usually have 3 B preps in hand.
Yeah,
so it's like
okay.
a different.
It's
so
a different,
it's
but
a
like,
different vibe.
You know,
yeah.
if I see 3 B preps in your hand, I'm like, oh no. Once you get to 7, what do I do from here?
Right.
But I like to play like a singing song deck, just like Steel Song, Amber Steel Song. But I have big beefy boys and girls and non-binary folks in my deck who get to shift and sing songs and do crazy actions. So I like to just empty out my hand and build it right back up with my person I'm playing against.
Your Clarabelle or your Beast or your
Or the bird.
Diablo. And another card that was super impactful that we did see, the Under the Sea. I don't know if you guys
Yes.
can hear, but we all had a nice
that
little...
was
I
wild.
have been singing Under the Sea's praises since I built this deck basically for Vegas, and I've been playing Under the Sea since then.
Oh wow. Vegas was an Emerald Steel
Discard.
massacre.
I was playing the mid range though.
Okay. Yes.
I got one game from Top Cut. It happens, but
it does.
Under
Oh.
the Sea, I don't think you need to lower characters' attacks to make it a good card.
Yeah.
Like, really, there's so much single target. There's so much single target removal in the deck that I'll ping the big guys, and then just sing Under the Sea to sweep it up like a Sisu.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, look at Ed. Ed ran Big Sisu in red purple because they've got some single target removal, and then
We run it for Prince John. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we
So
gotta
you
get that boy.
Prince John, Muses, Ariel, Cindy's,
Yep.
Daisies,
Yeah.
Genies, Elsas.
And we just saw it there. It hit the Cindy, hit a couple troubadours.
Troubadour.
Yeah.
Like
Troubadour,
how like these are hard cards for me to remove. I will say my list. I put in the Fire the Cannons today.
So wait, that Fire the Cannons did work.
It did
Rhino
work.
did not get to
No.
breathe. I was like, oh, I'm so excited to see the ship. Never mind,
No.
not today, boys.
I was testing last night, and I've had Baboom in the slot, and I love Baboom. I've been playing Baboom a long time.
We like a good inkable card.
I like a
but-
good inkable card, especially because with Clarabelle, I like to ink like everything just to be able to draw up with my
Right, yeah,
opponent.
of course.
But I was playing it. I'm like, I need to answer these rhinos
Yeah.
on the draw on one, or the rhino's just going to shift and become
A
whole
monster.
menace.
a monster.
A monster.
He's just going to sing Zeus, Storm, everything that I don't want.
It's gonna be the
against
most
my
protective
deck.
hamster
100%.
And get healed by Rapunzel. That is a new, very,
Gross, yeah.
very
Yeah.
prominent
Oh
Rapunzel
my God,
target.
I know.
It's such a mess.
I'm sad I didn't get to shift any Pete's because Shift Pete is very good in that matchup.
You didn't need him.
I didn't. Game 2, if I had him, if I had played Pete on 4 like I initially wanted to do, what I wanted to do was Pete, Baby Clarabelle, guarantee the shift on 5.
Blech.
I saw a line where I could sing with
that's
Pete.
so good.
I could play Bird, Baby Clarabelle. He's gonna focus the Bird anyway. I didn't. I wanted the Clarabelle to live, and then sing with Pete the strength, remove the aerial.
Yeah.
He played the Pete,
And those
foiled my plans.
there were so many
There were
Petes
so
that
many.
happened.
There at one point there
Oh
were
my
4
goodness.
Oh, I
Pete's
know.
on the board. No, I do want to ask because you do have your deck, and I did play in like when Diablo came out. I did try to play a more like mid-range
Yeah.
Emerald Steel. I had Big Cindy in my deck just because I feel like she was a menace and like especially in a mirror match.
Yes.
But you know there was like one, and if you shifted it in a mirror
I
match,
agree.
they died. But tell me like what are your
So,
thoughts on her?
I've been thinking about every Floodborn in those colors. I have thought about.
Scott, your parody.
Okay, I'll get up 1 second. I've thought about Big Cindy. I've thought about Big Ariel, the new Fred, everything.
Oh, the new Fred.
Cindy on 7
It's
is
horrible.
not impactful.
No.
I ink Morph a lot, so I'm not guaranteeing shift. Morph is kind of cute. Like, I don't actually shift on him too much. He's nice to play 2 Morphs on forward to guarantee a shift, but
He's just
I just want something that does something when I play it. Like, Clarabelle will draw me cards, and if they're not drawing, if she's not, they're in a bad position too.
Yeah.
So it's just that
Good point, yeah.
Cindy, especially if Cindy gets Bruno'd or answered, I'm just so sad.
It's
But
true.
thank
Yeah,
you
Bruno
to-
does make her
Thank
worse.
you for interviewing me. I guess
Okay.
Of course,
You
yeah.
got
I was like, I
Well,
want to
let's
hear more
go.
about the
Well,
deck,
good
but you
luck
do
for the
have
rest
to
of the
do
day, and maybe we'll see you back at it again.
I
here
hope so.
on the stream.
Goodbye,
We'll see.
everyone.
All right, and that was our round 1 winner playing that Emerald Steel. We got Garrick who's going to be coming back in, and we got another special guest coming in. One of the youngest players I think I've ever seen.
Is this our next?
I think so. Maybe they're just sitting there, but this Illuminator, I did get some information that they actually cook and they win set champs and they dominate the local region.
So we might see.
Are we getting the young man on stream? Nice.
Nice.
And
Versus whom?
Whoops.
And
Adamovich, who was played Scott in round 1 in the first Ink Invitational.
Yo, I'm checking out some Twitch chat right now. I'm just looking. How are you guys feeling out there? Thank you guys for being out here. As I am seeing a bit of the chat now, and make sure you guys are still on the YouTube, on the Twitch at Garrick's Lorcana Lair. This is not the Quest world, but I'm here in Garrick's world, whatever that might mean. You know what I'm saying? We out here. So tell the people, share the vibes, let them know that we're doing. Oh, I see you out here, Skinner, first to 20. We got the Hamster Bull. Maybe someone will play Hamster Bull. I know. I didn't think Rhino would be such an impactful, meta relevant card.
Not with Fire the Cannons.
But
That
we
is
got
a
the
new
Hamster
development.
Bull.
New development on
All my
that.
Hamster Bull supporters out there. I see you, Skinner. And I did for you specifically, and also Garrick here, who's cooking in an OBS right now. I got to tell you guys, I did run back through and listen to the entire Hercules soundtrack, coast to coast, the whole album. Okay, I ran the album last night on the way home, on the way back to the hotel, and I got to say I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong.
Oh my gosh, he said it.
I'll be the first to admit I was wrong. Hercules
Slaps.
should increase there.
Slaps.
It's definitely at least an A, budding on S. I totally was incorrect. Okay.
Go
But
the
on that
distance with the then the anything the muse says.
On
Anything.
that same coin though, that same token, I gotta say, I did run back Hunchback of Notre Dame as well, and I'm trying to tell you, that one needs to be where it is.
Boo.
It didn't. That one did not go up. Shout out to Eden. Shout
The
out to my
lyrics
second daughter. That's her
are
favorite movie.
unhinged.
Oh, Crest, that's production. What is up, my wife? My wife's in the chat right now.
Shout out production.
What up,
Shout
production?
out.
We out here. I see you.
Is
Tell the girls
production
I'll
what
be
she
home
wants
soon.
to be called?
That's a good question.
We out here. Hey, we see Bobby. We got Ryan walked. Encanto.
Oh, every song in Encanto.
I think that one has to be an A. I think it's
That's like S tier.
S tier.
It's S
Encanto's
tier.
an S tier?
Oh,
S
absolutely.
tier.
I don't think
No
so.
ifs, ands,
Those
or
are absolute
buts
bops.
about it.
I don't think so, man.
The
It's really-
the
song-
song that Luisa sings.
It's not a
Oh,
ballad,
God,
man. I don't.
it's so-
I like a ballad. I think they need to get a good, powerful ballad. Do they have a ballad in there? What's the I Want song?
Oh
in
yeah,
that- in that movie?
the one Waiting for a Miracle.
Waiting for a Miracle doesn't hit.
It does though.
It does not. You can't belt that out.
You
Can you belt? What are you ripping?
I mean, I can't sing at all, so
Okay.
I mean, for me, that's like the top notch of any game that I could possibly play. However, the rest of those songs are so good. That
Thank
the one
you.
that
Skinner gets it. If you ever have to say what's that song, it's not iconic. It
because
doesn't
I
hit.
have the memory of a goldfish that has
I mean,
no
You're
backing
never
on.
gonna forget Under the Sea. You're never gonna forget Whole New World.
I forgot the
I think
Tinkerbell.
They've
Like
been
her.
cooking a little longer though.
I know, but still, this
Little
is what you're
Mermaid's been
competing
around.
against.
It's been an institution since 1989.
I'm
Surface
saying,
pressure.
though,
Thank
okay,
you. That song.
We don't
it
put
slaps. It's so
the
good.
Wishing Well song up there. That song, it came out first. It's Buds. Snow White.
So there's songs in Snow White.
Wishing Well song stinks, dude.
They were not cooking pop hits back
no.
then. They certainly were not.
No.
I'm saying it's got to stand the test of time.
You got to rethink Princess and the Frog, though.
I have
Oh,
that
the
one- I have
music on
one
that
ranked
is
very high.
so good.
I have that movie. I think that might be in
Should
it.
be S tier.
It's very
I
good.
hate to say everyone should be S tier because I'm
Dan,
such a big fan.
you're diluting S tier.
But I'm not by adding Princess. I think I'm elevating. Princess and the Frog, underrated. There's no skips. Evangeline, can I get a shout out?
Evangeline,
Yeah.
my baby. Evangeline.
That is one of the best love
Yes,
songs in
it
Disney
is.
history. I'll
It's
say
so
it.
good.
Look how it lights up.
Oh.
Sky. It's so good. Oh my goodness. The Friends on the Other Side is a low key banger.
Oh no, not low key. It's high key. That's amazing. That
It's
song
the best
is
villain song since.
because
Be
that
Prepared.
voice
it might
actor
be, it might
is
be the best villain song.
so good. No, oh
I
well,
got friends on the other side.
it's so good.
Sit down at my table. Put your mind at ease.
Yes.
If you're relaxing, just enable me to do anything I please.
Ooh.
Sorry.
See, yeah, no, it's great, and that
can
voice
do
actor is
so good.
absolute top notch. The only other one I feel like it's kind of like in my mind comparable is like the Oogie Boogie one, and I know we're not like
Yeah.
the
We're
Oogie
there.
Boogie one is so
He's
good.
gonna. I think that's Disney enough to make it into Lorcana.
Yeah, I mean,
Jack Skellington. I think it happened.
I was like, yeah, the Oogie Boogie one. It's because it's the same kind of like the gambling man kind of thing, and then like the yeah, I don't know. I like the Oogie Boogie.
That song kind of goes crazy, but I
I
like that a
like
lot.
it. I like it.
This song.
Yeah.
It's great.
Something. Yeah.
Once that's in, I mean, it's like it's like Disney's like stepchild kind of. It feels like because it's
Yeah.
not like it was. I don't think it was produced by
No.
Disney. It
I
was
think they bought it later.
distributed by Disney, and now they just take credit for it.
I like that. It's so rich,
Why
so
not?
powerful there that you can just do that kind of thing.
It's a great film, though.
Okay, so we're just getting everything set up production-wise. Garrick is actually cooking right now, live. I can see the whole process happening as they're making this thing happen.
Have Oogie Boogie in
Underway, a little bit of background. What is that? Just gonna put that here. And just,
We'll use this as like who won the games because people were confused about who won.
Gotcha. Smart.
Pip Watch? No.
very cool. You
So-
just double dip.
Let's see. Oogie Boogie is in. They have an expansion of Villainous with Oogie Boogie in it. So I know, like, from playing Villainous, there are a lot of cards in Villainous that mirror, like, some of the mechanics in this game, especially, like, Prince John and stuff like that kind of seem to, like, carry over.
You're telling me there's discard? I'm not playing it.
Villainous is
I'm
complicated
kidding.
for literally no reason, but they do have an Oogie Boogie expansion, which makes me feel like, at some point,
Oh, we're getting a Nightmare Before Christmas.
we have to.
But
We
you
have
only,
to.
you only really needed one of those there, because you're never going to get two.
I guess you're not wrong.
But you know
But
what's
now
a
you
vibe
have 'em.
though? It looks nice.
We
You just-
have
'cause you'll hide it, it'll never
Ruby
be hidden.
Sapphire
It's just an
and
emerald
Blurple.
Yeah,
So
I'll-
Sapphire
I'll hide it
Amethyst.
before we start. Yep, we're about to get started. I'm gonna
All right.
rename this.
So here it is. We got the players. They're all locked in, laser focused. They're ready, and we have what I think to be the youngest Illuminator I think I've ever seen. in a
Lester
tournament
from
match.
Goofy Movie?
How old is
that
this? How old is this player?
Pen, I believe.
Old enough to hold the cards.
He's got to be 7.
I think he's 8.
He's 8. Wow.
What did the pack say? Ages 7 to 8, 7 and up?
But I would like to take this opportunity to, if we can, here's Pen, the mighty Pen. The pen is mightier than the sword, they say. And Pen is one of, to be fair, he is a great player. Pen got, we played in a set championship against
now
each
I
other
do
for a
Skinner.
Scar playmat. And we played in the finals. Pen got second. I got first. People are like, oh, you had to beat a kid for it. I was like, that Penn beat every single adult throughout Swiss and top 8 to get to the finals. He's good, and it would be disrespectful to Penn to lose to him on purpose. So it was a great match.
I'll double down on that, Garrick.
Yeah, I agree.
I hate playing kids
They cook you.
because there's no win. Either you're getting cooked because every kid I've ever played is like the best player in the universe, or you win and like, oh, you had to beat a kid, or you struggle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a miserable experience. It looked like Penn is actually playing a little bit of Ruby Sapphire. So typically, a lot of younger players kind of flock towards the aggressive strategy. Like, no, we're playing a little bit of control, big dog. Let's lock in with me.
Yeah,
Gotta get his mic down there, but that's...
Here in the Arcasia's Island, Penn ran it back. He got in the lab. He was practicing, and he won the set championship. So he is a set champion, not something that a lot of people can claim to be these days. I mean, that's not an easy feat to accomplish. So Penn gets second in Azurite Sea, comes back for Arcasia's Island, and takes it on home. But I would like to say that Ink Inc. is doing a youth tournament coming up.
Right.
So it's going to be big. We're going to stream it. It's going to be, we're going to try and do it just as big as we've done the Invitational here today. But it is a youth tournament. It's for ages 14 and under. It's going to be 32 players. That's going to be Saturday, September 6th. It's going to be at Bazooka Games in Westminster, Maryland. So if you have a youngster that is 14 or under, they're interested in Lorcana, they like playing Lorcana, but maybe they don't want to step into and play with a bunch of adults, you know, we have a youth tournament coming up where they can come and show off their skills. So if you're interested in that, we will be announcing more details for that soon. But I'm very excited for it.
I'm going to do some birth certificates though, Garrick. I don't want to have like one of those.
We don't want
just like-
some 18-year-old that looks young.
Yeah, I don't want to have one of those like little league baseball situations. I need
Where
to
they
see
come in
some
there and
actual
spike
birth
it, yeah.
certificates. And the players are ready, and it is time to play. Matthew is going to be up against it because who's rooting against Penn here?
I know,
As
right?
Like you were just
Yeah.
saying, you're in a rock and a hard place. Everyone wants you to lose. If you beat them, everyone boos you. Everyone hates you.
Well, and I mean, and he's also, but he is playing Ruby Sapphire, so that is kind of something that we can be like, maybe we don't want Ruby Sapphire to do as well.
I want all the energy. I want Penn to win this whole tournament, and I'm not even kidding. I want Penn to take it, but you
Even
are
if
going
it's
to be
with
on.
Ruby Sapphire.
You did lose the dice roll.
as long as he's not
Oh, the
discarding
turn
cards.
1 bell.
There it is.
Okay, now I want Penn to win even more. You can't do that.
And Penn is ready. We see that T-Pow's in hand, so
We
Blurple
ink a
is
T-Bow where he
doing
belongs.
exactly what Blurple wants to do. Sapphire
Can he
and
go with a turn 1
Yay.
bell?
to match energy.
Sapphire did do the turn 1 pop, so we're good. Now we inked a T-Bow, so that means that we have
this
to
game
have
is-
turn 2.
come on,
I
now,
don't
Matthew.
like it here at all. He just keeps going back and forth on who I don't want to win. And he just drew the T-Bow for turn.
Yeah.
Ugh, inked
This
a
is pretty
T-Bow.
much the perfect start for the
Play
local
a
player
Tipo.
who is going to send the Tipo down. Let's see what you elect to send down to the Inkwell for Tipo's ability. But this is a perfect start. You have turn 1 Popsicle, play Bell, sing Friends, play Tipo, ink Tipo. Like, you cannot ask for a better start coming in from
Ink of Fox off the Tipo, which seems good because, you know, there's not a lot of characters to be kind of running against with the Ruby Sapphire. But don't you hate to see it when they play the Tipo and then they go, these are all such good cards. And you're like, shut up.
And we see that little pin here is rocking more of a DKP-esque strategy, putting the Pirate's Life down to the Inkwell. Very, very good maneuver. You did get a ramp off yourself, but still you are kind of losing the board a bit. And you get to the Genie on 4, so everything is lining up perfectly for Matthew.
Wow. Yeah, that's definitely Ink Akita.
Yeah.
To play the Genie. Yeah, why not?
And Genie on 4 ink, but third turn is heavy questing character. Hopefully you can get there before Penn can potentially get to a Sisu. I think you will. You'll probably just start aggressively questing.
Penn got a boogie board though. Look at that.
Yo, Penn switched on, man.
Yeah,
Big fan.
that's more professional than I can't even find a pin half the time, and he's got a board. No, we Ink of Visions to play a Tala. This is just like we have scripted this perfectly. This is what you want to see from both players.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except for that Hades, that's a card.
That's a little bit of gamble coming in from Penn.
He did take it.
Hang on to the 7-cost Hades for preparing for the late game. You do have that How Far I'll Go, which Grandma Tala can sing quite easily next turn.
He has the How Far I'll Go?
Penn had the How Far I'll Go. He could have just ripped it there, potentially.
That's crazy.
And reluctantly, Matthew is going to put that hideaway down to the Inkwell, probably understanding this matchup a little bit. Maybe you know that Penn is going to have to get into those McDuck manners to kind of close this game out. You tried to grip it for a while, but you were getting low on ink before blasting this Finder's Keeper. This is looking just perfect start for
yeah, like this could go either way. Like both of their hands are decently sculpted. You know, the Matthew has enough cards to where like when board wipes start coming down, like hopefully he doesn't gas out. He's got a way to rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ruby Sapphire, like we're gonna draw for. Then we just have a shark, so they sing the How Far I'll Go, and then I mean at this point, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I think you might have to start preparing yourself for the late game bit, as Penn is going to go ahead and deploy the Maui. I still think I would
like to draw first, but that's fine.
I would like to sing this How Far I'll Go, and I think you probably gotta. No, we're gonna challenge. We're clearing this board. We're fighting back. Look at Penn.
Wow, he's like, I don't need to ramp. I just take care of your board.
No, Penn understands the board is probably a little bit more important than singing it How Far I'll Go or getting a little bit more resources. He said, maybe I could do it next turn. This always looks like a very competent and capable singer. And Matthew now is maybe deciding if you want to go and continue to ink or ramp one more time.
Well, now there is that Bell.
Yeah, Bell is really, really strong here. It clears the board. You challenge in with the Genie, and then you Bell the damage.
Or?
I don't like that one.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't like that one coming in from Matthew there. I think I would have much preferred the original play clearing both of these characters.
Yeah, getting rid of the board would have definitely been, but you know, like healing my Maui, please, heal my Maui.
You would have to heal the Grandma Tala to clear the Maui.
No, I'm just saying, like, as in what just happened, I was like, oh yes, please heal my Maui as the Ruby Sapphire player.
Because had Genie challenged into the Grandma, she'd be banished there. So
yeah.
It would have been
100%. That would have been really explosive as we see a super goof coming into the hand for Penn and going
into the Inkwell.
Why is that guy not evasive?
Yep.
Make some sense.
Man, I was building a deck the other day and thinking, like, this card should have evasive. What's
Peter
going on?
Pan's shadow would give him evasive.
But I'm saying he's literally flying. Like
he should have it himself. He's got super peanut powers.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. I think that's a misplay.
I got you evasive though. All you need is a Peter Pan shadow.
There's
Just like another Maui on Maui, but Maui's not gonna do much into this. Now we're.
Makes it scarier to quest with the Bell at the very least.
What did we take out with the Maui?
We sang How Far I'll Go.
Oh, right, yes.
How Far I'll Go.
I blinked and I didn't even see it.
As we have to sing every single song that comes out.
That's part of it. I
think
it makes the day go by a little bit faster. I think that's really, really
I'm gonna have
cool.
to like practice something. Is there a way to get good at singing immediately, or is that just like
you just
develop that over time?
Be bad and do it anyway?
Yeah, you
I don't
sing
think
from
you're
your
bad.
heart.
No, my heart sounds off tune and out of key. And
I got a murmur.
yeah. Ink Iago, play Iago. Yeah, go for it.
And we're gonna quest with the bell. Not afraid of the Mauis. I mean, you have to go fast against Ruby Sapphire before they take the game over. I think that is the right move here.
I like to think of it like Shawshank Redemption. I say get busy living or get busy dying. That's what I think. You just send it, man. People like to get all cute and fancy. I like Matthew's approach. Just get those things exerted. Gain that lore where you can. You will get plussed on quite hardcore by this Maui.
We are inking we have the B prep in hand, and then we ink the. Oh, well, that'll do it. So that'll take that, but now you can't get at the bird, but you can take down the bell.
Matt does have Hades in hand. I believe he has Let It Go as well, unless he inked that. So I doubt Sisu is going to be around for much longer, but might as well give Maui a popsicle. I'm sure he likes sweet treats, not just boat snacks.
And we are getting into those Hades. You have multiple Hades in hand, so you will be able to clear a few of these characters, but at the same time, you're going to be ramping Pin there a few times as well. So this deck does tend to do a little bit better. You get to that 11 ink turn, you can be prepared, start slamming these McDuck Manors. This Blurple strategy, I haven't seen really too many foxes yet. I saw one go down to the inkwell.
Yeah, he inked one.
What about crabs? Have you guys seen any crabs?
No, I don't believe we've seen any, but that's a staple of Blurple. You would think it would come in at some point. I got a little trivia question for you as we see a sail used and a sail put into the inkwell. Do you two know which characters are depicted in this main ship here in the middle of
that's
that
rude.
card?
That is rude.
I would hope.
It's 2 Disney characters. It's not
Winnie the Pooh.
I would assume it's Philip. Prince Philip.
No, not Prince Philip.
What?
2 classic characters that you might see in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh,
Donald?
so like Goofy and
not Donald. Donald's date.
Daisy and
Minnie and Daisy.
Really?
Yeah, they are the 2 sailing the Azurite Sea.
How did you know that?
I was building my
I looked at the card.
heroic deck for colors. Allies on the other
and
side,
you were like,
and I was
what
like,
are these two?
Who's in this?
Bust out the magnifying glass?
Yeah, it was. It's a
Wow.
shadow of Daisy and Minnie.
Very cool. Very cool. There you go. Now we know.
The terrible thing is, oh no, when we did go for the challenge on the evasive, which does not work, but yeah, just quest.
And Penn has their own Hades, so that's interesting. We did see him reveal that Hades earlier.
Nice little tech. I think Penn's getting ahead here.
I have been seeing Hades in Ruby Sapphire quite often recently, which I did. It was surprising when I saw it, but at the same time, I don't know how many people are doing it. So that is.
And I just like looking at Penn playing with the mic, dude. That is just so hilarious. I don't know why, because he's literally a child, and he just.
It's a bit big for his head, but he's gaming. He's in there. He's doing the thing. I mean, look at the board right now.
I mean,
he's putting Matthew in a really tough position.
And honestly,
and he's still holding the B prep as well.
Honestly, Garrick and Color, Matthew's start was literally the best possible start you could have ever asked for.
On the play.
On the play, I'd be terrified if you can't get this one.
Yeah,
if you can't win this one, you gotta really, really reassess what's happening in this matchup.
Hades the Hades, that's
Goes
fine.
into your inkwell pen. There you go. He's like, I'll take the ink, sure.
And we'll go ahead and
He's
send
like, that's way better.
Iago into the Sisu.
That is a big bird, man.
He is. I mean, it's a gigantic bird fighting a dragon.
And
imagine seeing that. That's why I love Disney Lorcana. You just get to imagine these little scenarios of like a giant Iago fighting.
Iago would never. That's why it's an illusion, because Iago would never.
He would not. Yes.
Like fight a dragon. He'd be like, "You want me to what? Absolutely not. No way. You get in there and do that." Okay, now we did get the McDuck Manor, so you could just rip this shark.
Ooh, and I think that is a pretty decent card for this board.
But we have Let It Go in the hand for Matthew.
And I think he death gripped that Let It Go for a while. He hung on to it.
That and Hades waiting for the right time. The Iago getting in there and taking out the Sisu is absolutely huge for sure.
And also looking at Matthew's lore total, sitting at 14, I think that's very, very good spot.
Oh yeah, and his hand's very full. Now he can start getting back popsicles because we know that he had them. So yeah, I mean the B prep in the manor in Penn's hand does look like a good line, but the Matthew's hand is very full. Very full.
And you have to assume that if you were going to send the Hades instead of the Let It Go, very interesting as well.
Okay.
Because you are extending into this Be Prepared.
True.
Are you going to pick the Hades back up, potentially ink and grab it with Fox?
That's a good point.
And I think just
Are you just going to pass? Okay. All right. I don't know
Yeah,
if
we
I
just have
would.
to pass there and leaving Lorthal is in play, but now you're going to force Pan to go ahead and hardcast his Be Prepared.
Yeah.
And
You ever considered singing a Pirate's Life with 2 Mauis there?
I would if he had it in
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
He has it in hand.
He
yeah,
does, but I don't know if he, thought about it, or maybe he's gonna ink it, but I don't know. Oh, we just inked the shark,
Playing
so we can
McDuck
play the
Manor.
manor. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
You see the line? That's a classic. Play
Mm-hmm.
the Be Prepared, get a location down. Ruby Amethyst is been doing that for a long time, and now Ruby Sapphire showing the power of that strategy as Matthew seemingly has infinite card draw in his hand and a lot of
Yeah.
ink to work with as well.
We
And
could have double sang.
lead-
Yeah, I
lead-
know, but now you play the crab, and then do you pick the crab up and then fox the manor,
Why
and
not?
then replay the crab next turn and
Well,
get your
I think,
popsicles back?
I think it might be value to leave the crab in play just so you can gain that
Get the
lore.
lore.
You got to start questing.
Quest
'cause
for 2.
you're 3 away. Maybe you're playing goats. You can set yourself up to potentially get to the win there. But I think he's taking your play. No, we're going to hardcast a friend. Hard play friend.
Yeah, well, all right.
He got the hideaway as well.
Hideaway.
That's huge.
Oh
Just to
dear.
make
So
matters worse
yeah,
for poor Penn, and running multiple
That'll
hideaways
do.
is interesting. Also running that Kita. How do you two feel about that Kita? We might see her come down later.
I love that Kita, but I think at the point that I was testing her, she felt a little slow. But I
Yeah.
mean, like very powerful. And I'm not gonna lie, obviously not meta. Could be meta. Somebody use this idea. Kita and Steel Coil slaps. Not gonna lie.
I remember when that Kita was first spoiled, and they had the translation error, and it was Kita where you get to basically how far I'll go every turn. I was like, oh, this is insane. And then once they just changed it to the top of the deck and 1 ramp, I was like, it's pretty good. The fact that it has ward, the stats could be leave a little bit to be desired. It is a bit slow, but I think that card is probably not it right now. But I guarantee post rotation that's going to be one of the best cards.
Oh yeah, no, she's good. And yeah, again, with like I know it's silly, but like with Steel Coil, because when you use Kita's effect, then you look at the top card, and if you can ink the top card or whatever, but then you get to draw because it, like to draw the discard. The interaction between Steel Coil and Kita being used at the same time is incredible.
Yeah.
So you just start powering through your deck while ramping at the same time.
Well, if you do that, you're going to be playing Sapphire Steel, and that's
Come on,
could be a
guys.
problem.
Come
Shout
on,
out
guys.
R&B.
That could be the
Get
problem.
back here. Get back
Shout
here.
out
Get in
Sky.
it.
Shout out Jonathan Lamb.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
the Sapphire Steel players out there. Not to mention Jack
Justin
Shadows
and
Marlon. There's too many to count. There's so many loyal
lot.
Sapphire Steel Illumineers out there. in
R2,
the
it's
world.
gonna work. I'm gonna make bad cards good. Steel Coil will slap. You will see.
I think it's going to be one of those things that's going to have to take time, and it will happen. As we are going to find some keeper here, just trying to add more pressure to the cooker. Did he sing? How did this guy get exerted? I missed what happened. Oh, he did quest, and then he played the Pirate's Life. That's right.
Yep.
Ooh, devastating hideaway.
Yeah, I mean we
It
yeah
goes
we
down
knew
to
that the
inkwell
highway
pen.
was.
Let's get that thing inked.
Yeah, for
Everything.
sure. Penn definitely wants to
Oh yeah, then now we can see it. There it is.
be inking.
Always be inking.
Tinkerbell, Tipo into the inkwell. We just cram those together because that's where he belongs. And
there
here's
she
the
is.
Kita, and it's a foil. What do you guys think about the new foils?
I love them.
You're
I
a
like
big
them.
fan?
I like them much more than the cold foils. I think they're a lot brighter. There are some cold foils. I look through my binder. I'm like, is that?
I have to, like, is that foil? Yeah.
I
can't
think
tell.
there
I
might
like
have
the-
some type
'cause
of
they look
printing issue
gold.
on this last set because some of mine
Mine
are
have a
coming
bunch of
through
lines.
a bit muted. No, mine are
Ooh.
like they seem dull.
We got our own
And I like them.
Tomato.
I like them a little almost like a matte finish to them instead of the
Interesting.
shine. It looks kind of cool. I don't know why some of my cards did that. All of them didn't do it, but just I think maybe it's from the trove or maybe it's from the.
I don't think we're
This is
going to
the box that I
stop this next turn. No.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just
This
digging
is-
for answers here.
Not going to do it. Not with that much ink left.
For sure, and I
That's game on board.
you can keep trying.
I
Unless
will
there's
not say
another
Lorthal.
Pirate's Life
Can't make me.
and we're gonna go
Fist
next.
bump.
Game number 2. We are getting into it. Both players started off excellently, but Matthew was able to hold on to that let it go, was able to hold on to that Hades for long enough to get it done in the end, but he did start off, let's be honest, with
Yeah.
one of
Just-
the best starts you could possibly have as Blurple, and
Honestly,
it's tough
I like
Ruby
rooting for the
Sapphire.
underdog, and usually it's Blurple, so you're just like, oh no, but then it's going turn 1 Pop Bell, turn 2 Sing Friends. You're no longer the underdog. You're now my enemy.
But honestly, I would say out of all the stars that you could possibly have in the entire game, colors aside, I think that is probably one of the best starts you could ever have. Bell on 1, Popsicle, Bell, into a Sing Friends,
Beautiful.
into the Tipo, Ink Tipo, into the Genie. You're beating a lot of people with that alone. It's
so
just
fast. I mean, Penn was able to fight back, and if Matthew did not have that Hades and let it go back-to-back in succession, Penn maybe could have taken that one home. But we'll see what Penn is able to do here on the play.
I say your teammate. I can't remember exactly what his name is, but we were in CCS in Atlanta, and he was my opponent in the last round on Blurple. Is it Daryl?
Daryl.
Yeah. Man went Bell or Pop Bell, and I was like, sure. He goes, Sing Friends turn 2, and I went, okay. He went, Sing Friends turn 3. I was like, bro, you got to stop. And then not the next turn, but the turn after, he sung Friends again. And I was like, that's on me. I left the bell. Like, it's like, and I was on Ruby Sapphire, and I got cooked that game. It was, I was like, did you see the light leave my eyes? Because that's what happened, my dude. Like, stop ripping Friends.
I played a set championship with Blurple, and I got one of those stars. And I was like, is this what it feels like to
am
play
I a
good
god?
cards? Man, is this what it feels like? Okay, that really does feel great. But there are some bricking things that can happen from time to time, and it doesn't always go that way. Looking at this hand, it's definitely not going to go that way this time unless you have a Popsicle off the tizzy. You don't even have ramp available right now in your opener. I don't think you've altered your hand yet, though.
Yep.
So,
we're
can alter.
Mid alter. Do you keep the goof? I mean, the goof is good.
I got absolutely goofed at
hold on. Hold on. He's sending back, or we're all?
I'm sending all those cards. Yeah,
What
I think
are we
I agree
looking
with
for?
Matthew there.
Oh, I was sorry. I was looking at Penn. Penn sent back like how far I'll go. He sent back, but I think he kept the goof and the. I don't know. Sailor taught me how to alter my Ruby Sapphire hand, and then I usually remember what he said and then ignore it and lose the game. So I can't
Classic.
really. Yeah, I can't really.
I did that with Kendall and Ruby Amethyst. It's a classic maneuver of mine to
Just disregard all the information.
he doesn't
I've
know
never-
what he's talking about. Look at this line. It's crazy. Then I lose.
I got Kendall's guide, and I ended up winning set champs quite a bit there. And then I've just ever since I've been like have Dave and Ed yelling at me, and that's my Ruby Amethyst training that I've gone through. And I've just gotten second since then, and I'm not blaming Ed and Dave, but they are like a little married couple when they yell about that deck. I love them, and
Kendall
if you guys are
got
listening,
you to the first place.
back in old Ursula's return.
In those days, those were the
Tell them
days.
they gotta step it up. It seems like to me. And if for all the people
It's
wondering,
my
what
problem
that,
because I never know when Ed is serious. It's my bad. I can't tell when that man is actually serious. And he told me he's going to bring 4 Tremaines to the North American Championship, and I was like, pfft. And he did, and he cooked.
I should have done that.
I think.
As I lost in the first round of the LCQ.
Hey, that's painful, dude. We're not gonna talk about that. Let's let that go.
I lost to Colby. Shout out to Colby. He's a classic Ruby Amethyst player as well. But for the people curious, what is that little symbol in the bottom left? That's how we're going to keep track of who won the games. So we have game number 1 going to Matthew. We are in game number 2. So keep an eye on the little ink bottles. The little golden ink bottles.
Very thematic as well with the ink. This is the Ink
Good.
Invitational after all. Again, soon to be switched to the Ink Open, I think would be a more fitting name. Cause
Yep. Ink Open is going to be the next one. Anyone can sign up. You do not need an invite.
Did he take the Sisu instead of the Develop? He played a Develop to take a big okay. Now, have we seen a shift Sisu at this point?
we have not.
Okay.
Not to this
The
moment. Maybe
daring visitor.
I think
Nope.
I think Penn's just gambling a little bit.
He's like, I love having ink cost uninkables in my hand turn 1.
It's a powerful dragon.
That's a nightmare for me, but maybe he knows something about his deck that I don't.
Pens?
And we got the bell off the tizzy as well.
Wow.
Bell off the pop should be illegal, as you did get it done. So you don't have your second cost ramp
That's crazy.
just yet. I don't see. So that's one good thing.
I mean,
Penn's
there's
gonna have
8 in the
going
deck,
for him.
right? We'll get there.
Well, he's got the Tipo. He's got double Sisu. Maybe he's
Tipo in
thinking, I want to ink Sisu with Tipo, so if I take the second one, I'll have it. See, Penn's plans are measured in centuries.
Wow.
He didn't listen to your line.
No, he did. He inked this other Sisu.
He
had
did?
two. He has
Yes.
two
Oh,
8-cost
okay.
Sisu. So instead of taking the develop your brain, he just grabbed the 8-cost Sisu to then ink with Tipo.
Yeah, his
This
plans
is why
are measured in centuries. So
I haven't gotten first place since Ursula's return.
Yo.
Second place, what up? Anyway,
Penn's cooking as the Monstro.
look at it. I love it.
Monstro,
Whoa.
the monstrous whale.
love to see a Monstro hit the board at some point today.
I
we go
know.
with it.
I love that card. It's horrifying.
I'm
That with
manning
Peter
the
Pan's
harpoons.
shadow. Bleh.
I was so
Outta
happy
here.
when I got to play that card and allies on the other side. Unfortunately, I got wheeled, so I
Yeah.
couldn't take full advantage of it.
R.I.P.
It was disgusting. Don't even don't even play. Tipo to a bell. That little kid is not hanging out with that bookworm really well yet.
As the shark hits the inkwell, and we're going for the super goof. We can take the bell.
We can,
Take
but
it
you will
out.
cost your Tipo, though. If you're
Oh,
willing to pay
no.
that type of cost. I think it might be worth it. Tipo's not doing a whole lot.
So say Tipo first into goof and then gain 2. Oh no,
You gain 2 no matter what.
super goof is gross. He
That's
doesn't need
why
evasive.
Penn
Why are you
kept it
guys
in the
insane?
opening hand.
He's too strong.
He
dude.
needs evasive so he can get rid of Diablos, of course. I want to see him uppercut a bird.
He's too strong.
He's
dude.
too. That card is gross. It's every time you challenge. You can get 4 lore from that
Mhm.
thing by the time it's done. He doesn't need evasive.
And he's got
Y'all
popsicles as
wild.
well. He might be able to get a little heal off with the super goof, keep him around a little bit longer as another bell. This one's coming out for retail
Hard
value.
play
Yeah.
on bell.
And now Super Goof can, in fact, sing a How Far I'll Go.
Did we
Probably
ramp?
not going to happen. You don't have it in hand.
We did not ramp.
We ramped onto a
Penn did.
Tipo.
But
But
Matthew
Matthew did
Yeah,
not.
Matt did not.
Hey, the pop is there. So, okay.
This hand is not super great
No,
for Penn.
it's not.
Mhm.
Is he thinking about just slamming the McDuck Manor?
Why not? I'm afraid. You did see your
Fine,
opponent
Georgie,
ink
I see
a Madam M Fox earlier in the game. So your manner might stick around for a while, but I think this card is terrible. Anytime I see purple, I think my locations, or amethyst, I should say,
Yeah.
my location just feels so much worse.
They really do. And I mean, I will say though, his hand is kind of gunked up. So at this point, what a manner does is now make Matthew have to be a little bit more reactive because you can't let this thing sit here. So instead of like continuing on with your game plan, you put the manner down, you make them start having to make choices that they wouldn't otherwise make if you're just inking and passing because your hand is gunked up with high cost later problems.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not sure if there's anything in Penn's deck that he can play to target this Iago. I don't believe that Ruby Sapphire typically
No.
keeps any of those
That's what it
in
is,
their deck.
evasive.
They don't have anything to just get rid of them.
It's been like nothing to make them trigger the vanish ability.
Yeah.
No, I know they do play, the Hades stuff. Maybe you can see a get out or whatever. I doubt anyone's using that card. For some reason, I feel way more
Get
high on
out.
that card than anyone else.
I've seen, but that's banish an item, is it not? Banish an
No,
item
banish
to
a
like
character, get back an item.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like a Dragonfire, but returns an item as well. I'm high on that card. I like that card.
7 cost uninkable? 9 cost? 12
It's
cost
a
uninkable?
6 cost uninkable.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
6.
It might
Card's
as well be
unplayable.
12.
But it could be a
I'm
viable.
high
It
on
might-
it. It's unplayable.
It's
but
high
I
on- yeah.
love it.
Because I'm coping and hoping, but also coping and hoping. Both ways. We're coping and hoping, literally, and figuratively,
We're choking.
and choping. Yeah, there you go.
All
Cope
right,
and
we're
hope
down.
together.
And we send the Super Goof into the bell, just gaining that lore. It's still not going to be able to take down the bell, but you have this very problematic, troublesome Maui Half Shark who can pseudo protect your manor. If you exert
No,
to
let
clear
it
out
go.
this manor, you will be able to crack back and take them down and get an action back. Granted, I think you have some you have a develop in there as well. So you
You
have
do have the,
targets.
yeah, I was gonna say you do have a develop. I was like, if you had the how far I'll go, I don't know. Maybe I would have valued the how far I'll go.
Here we take a look.
Oh, it's just a develop.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Goofy, Tipo, and develop.
He's like,
your
do I
brain.
want to give you the value? I mean, like, develop your brain in Ruby Sapphire
Could
is
just start the
disgusting. Yeah, so like letting them have a develop or how far you'll go is really like a gamble. Okay, we did get a fox, so that's pretty good. But then you will have to kind of take something off of the board. But you could take the bell, pick it back up, ink it, and then that's an ink
I'm
return. You get
fine
to
with
keep
getting
it.
rid of it.
Yeah,
Bell with 2 damage on it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You get a lore out of it. Yeah, put it back in the inkwell. Or
A little bounce back. Yeah, swing and bounce. I think you do it. And now I wouldn't. I don't think it's worth the swinging.
oh,
with
right,
the
right,
fox,
right. Yeah,
though.
you don't want to have the fox
You just
exerted
wanna
for
have-
the
you don't want to have anybody
Maui.
exerted into the face of this Maui half shark. Even though getting back to develop your brain in one lore, how bad is that really?
Well, if
It
he
could
changed
be
it into
terrible.
like Vision of the Future, how
Yeah.
far I'll go, now suddenly the hand's filled up. It could be tough times out here.
Oh, so
but
we
are
did
going
do
for it.
that, and we decided that the develop is not a risk. That's crazy because a shark and a develop have done things in the past that have
are
changed some
unspeakable.
futures. And
And the hand, you really don't have a lot going on. So this will be your plus value, a little pseudo engine, and you do get a vision as well. Electing to go
That's
ahead and go
nice.
for the vision before.
yeah,
That's
let's see
smart
what our
play.
options are. You know, 5 cards is better than 2 cards. You know,
And you could also just get the vision
Get
back
that
now. So I
Tipu
thought
outta
that was
there.
pretty
Get
heads up coming in from Penn.
not the deck being upside down. I don't even know what those cards are when they're upside down. He's like, it's fine, whatever. Blah! Same.
We've all been there.
Oh God.
Or you could even
More.
got the Pirate's Life back if you want it. Or not the Pirate's Life, the Vision of Gather. Dang, I'm all over the place. The How Far I Will Go.
Yeah.
Electing not to take any of those routes, you're going to just go send the Grandma Tala.
Yeah,
Find
just
a
get some
Pirate's
stuff
Life
on
here, and you're
board.
so back.
I don't even know if you need a pirate's life at this point, but
Taking
definitely,
sail.
yeah, you absolutely take sail, but it doesn't really matter because either one of them are going in the inkwell.
For sure.
They're both ink.
I don't think you're in any rush to
Well, then again, you could burn them out with sharks.
exert
but-
the shark at this point, but ink's the sail.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I was like, no matter which one you took at that point, it was definitely going to be ink. Sail, you know.
I think I
That's-
would have taken that trade because well, you're still kind of far away from Hades, but I would have
Mm-hmm.
just cleared that fox there, got my card back, and then trade with the bird and lose the shark for 2. At least you're gaining some plus value because now you open up this Elsa line that is available,
Yeah.
and you'll get 2 cards that way. But now you don't get any of your resources back. So I think Penn's going to want that one back as the shark is now exerted and going to be promptly banished. And now you keep this problematic
He did
Madam
2
M
for
fox around
himself,
to
though.
potentially sing a song
Yep.
next turn.
He did have to 2-for-1 himself, and I mean, if what we were doing was looking for answers to get rid of 2 characters,
He
we
was
did
gonna-
it.
Shark is going to get a 2-for-1 no matter what. I'm saying from Penn's perspective, had he challenged in with the Maui half shark, he would have got a card back, and that would at least soften the blow for you, and then he would have still
How
got 2
far I'll go is
But he
so
rips it
nice
for her-
off
yeah.
the top.
How far I'll go and Tala, name a better duo.
Mm-hmm. And
It
I-
doesn't matter if
It's
you
so
rip gas.
thematic. These Ruby Sapphire decks just being like basically Moana themed decks.
They are. They're like one of the closest decks to not a Maui and a Maui. Well, easy choice there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this DKP Ruby Sapphire list is closest to being a typal deck that we have right now. Other than like I think Lady the Tramp is probably right on its heels.
point.
But like the most of this deck, like Montanui, How Far I'll Go, Maui, Tala, all of
I
these
like
cards
the,
are.
I like the
very-
whole new world Jafar deck because that one plays a lot of whole new worlds, plays a lot of genies, plays.
Yeah, and then the lamp,
Jafars,
and then yeah, but
like,
that's
the
recent
lamp.
too. But I think definitely
This
we're
this
getting into an era where we can start building our franchise decks and beating the crap out of people with them.
As we find a Let It Go
And
Lucky
a
Dime.
dime.
Lucky Dime. Thoughts on that? What is that doing
That's
here?
wild. That's spicy.
A little
What
bit
are
of
we
tech.
diming?
I guess anything.
Diamond for 2.
Literally
Diamond for
anybody.
2, baby.
Dime for 1.
Dime for 1. Why not?
I guess when you're playing Tamatoa
You
in
can
your
play
deck,
it for free.
get it out for free, and now there's just instant value every turn. You have an abundance of ink. Most times, in the late game, you're not going to be utilizing all your ink. So just 2 free, boom, give me
Yeah,
some lore.
that's
and
fair.
just
I mean,
kinda
it's
reach on
great
into
against
victory.
Ruby Amethyst, which we haven't seen and probably won't see.
Hold
and I
on
mean,
now.
the item removal is a bit low already in this
Yeah.
set. So I mean, I guess if it's just sitting there as a two thingy, but yeah, you got to play it for free though. You can't cast that
You
dime.
can't pay the full
Take
retail
that
value
No.
for it.
prep. There you go.
Ayo.
Love to see that as Penn develops his brain just a little bit more. We have a
We don't
Maui, a
rip it, do we?
Sisu, and a Be Prepared, I believe. As
Yeah,
Maui is going to come
Maui.
down and crash into that Madam Min Fox. Maui, just an ever-present force in Lorcana since set 1. Just the 2-for-1
The
champion
card
should
is
be his
so
subname.
good.
And that's
I don't know what they were thinking when they were like, "Hey, let's make him inkable." And they're like, "Yeah, it doesn't have a lore on it."
Yeah. The 2 in Hero
Monster.
to All stands for the 2 cards you're gonna get when you challenge with Maui twice.
That's one of the cards
yeah.
I'm probably gonna
I mean-
miss the most once he gets rotated out, because there's no chance they reprint Maui.
Maui, please. He's good
There's
for the
no
game.
way.
There's
There's
no
no
chance.
way.
Yeah.
Is he
He
good for the
gets
game,
it.
really?
He's good for my decks that I play.
I mean, well,
so
yeah, that's why you
he's
played
good for
Ruby
my
next time.
I think he's going. Oh, we got one. I might need one actually.
I was about, wait, hold on. No, that sounds good. I mean,
We might. I don't know. I think the card is just too strong to be reprinted. But hopefully they do something like a retrain, just that effect and that just that 2-for-1 ability. But I think this card might be a bit imbalanced, might be a bit too strong. As Bell
Georgie
is going
in the
to
chat
fulfill the
reprints
prophecy
Maui,
and go
please.
for that 2-for-1. Gets the second one as he takes the Madam M Fox, and the Bell hand's still quite healthy. You have that Hades who's spooling up. Notably, Matthew did not get a ramp off this turn.
Oh, that's so. And this is what I don't love about Ruby Sapphire, because now you are in the position you're like, my hand is all answers, and there is nothing on their board. So for me to develop anything is garbage.
Ruby decks never want to have all Ruby
No,
cards.
gosh, no. Oh no,
Oh,
not
no.
the no value Sisu. But I mean, I guess you force the Hades out and force them to start answering. This is like the control against control problem. Like, who's gonna do something? Because we
Yeah.
just have a handful of answers, and if we just
Somebody's gotta
stare at
be
each other,
proactive.
we got Uncrustables being dangled.
Yeah. I need it. Give me that. I'll take. Yeah. Huh?
Oh,
Dude, I'll take
rain
it.
with the Uncrustable.
We got. I'm gonna need those, dude.
After this match, we'll.
I might need a few because I didn't eat my breakfast yet. It's still kind of. I had a pre-breakfast breakfast.
A pre-breakfast.
We got mad Uncrustables coming our way, dude. So you guys have to eat one too. I'm not gonna be the only one sitting here eating Uncrustables the whole time.
No, I know, I like them.
Garrick, you're shaking your head in disgust.
I like the crust.
Oh.
You're a
On
Crustable?
I like
But that
the
was a
crust on
strawberry
my-
one. That
on
was
my
good.
Sammy.
You're not an
On my
Uncrustable guy?
PB&J.
I like, but we're gonna let it go on the Sisu. Do we
We still
hard
have the
cast
ladies.
the?
You prefer
yes.
the crust?
I like the sandwich made fresh. You know what I'm saying?
So now, would you have played the Hades first to then be able to sing the Let It Go, or are you just too afraid of it getting removed?
Yeah, I'm too afraid of the be prepared. I think
But then
I
you're
like-
just not winning the game at that point.
I think you're fine with this spot, I suppose, because you got the Hideaway, you got the Hades. I think you're going to death grip those cards because you understand the only way Penn can really, really beat you is with the be prepared
On the board.
Shark. You need to have something for the Shark. You need to have something for the McDuck Manor, and you have something for the be prepared.
He's just holding. He's like, oops, all answers. Yep. Oh, another be prepared. Oh, you can draw like a manor. You could go like be prep, and then they're like, ha.
I mean, this isn't a terrible position.
You know, you need
for
two
Penn.
manors because of the Hideaway. Hideaway is nasty.
Penn's so far ahead on the board and on lore,
Mm-hmm.
and he has the ability to control the board with the double be prepared in his hand.
Yeah.
He'll eventually get to his Sapphire cards, and he's got no pressure on him right now. He's chilling.
It's true.
Yeah.
I bet Matthew wants that Tamatoa. He's like, let me get this for this brick dime in my hand.
And at a certain point, Matthew has to
Start
realize
committing
he's
and
got
do
to
stuff.
start putting the screws on to Penn as well. He's only
We're
sitting
gonna
at 3 lore.
activate the Kita here. Take a look at the top two, and there's your Tamatoa.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So you bell
almost
into the
have
inkwell and then
I think
put
you
that back
almo-
on top. And now, all right, here you go, R2. Steel coil would have drawn you that Tamatoa. Get wrecked.
I don't know, a draw, but then you'd have to discard another card too.
That's
Genie
fine.
draws it. Just play it with Genie.
That's fair. Fine. Stop making good decks. I want to make a bad deck. You could have discarded that dime. All right. Well, no, because you got the Tamatoa. Ugh, I quit. I quit. Where's my water?
The color combo will pop off one day.
I need
Trust,
Maybe
trust.
post rotation. We'll just
Well,
put it.
G-
We won't
Genie's
say
making
no.
it
We'll
into
just say not
rotation.
right now.
I've been slain.
Never say never.
Never say never. Shout out to Justin Bieber.
Shout out to the Beebs.
No.
Okay. Don't shout out to the Beebs.
Oh, we got to ink the hideaway.
Oh, that's
the
dangerous. game.
gamble.
Gotta
That's-
get this.
Oh,
crowd
look at
out.
that juicy be prepared coming up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, no, because you. Yeah, I got two. I'm so greedy.
Yeah, I think that's a.
Y-
I
y-
think that's a
yeah.
dangerous game. Inking that hideaway, you might come back to rue this day if you get into a manner be prepared turn.
Was that 14 ink worth of characters on the board? I'm ripping that be prepared because I'm reckless. I got
think
another
you're still
one.
fine. I think I'll just
I
quest him
know.
and let your opponent
I
deal with them
know.
for a while.
Well, yeah, he is at 11, so he's ahead. So you don't really want to be prep your board. Popsicle
force-
off the
and-
top.
That's nice. And you got Maui who can answer the Kita. I love that all the like Moana cards have these demigods and these mythical creatures like Tamatoa, and they're all just so powerful. I think Hercules cards need a little bit of that love.
They kind of got cooked there.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, like her. Yeah.
The power of the gods and the demigods are.
I love
a
that
little in
thematically
Moana's
he has
favor.
resist. So like I like that with like especially that steel Hercules. No, not the 3B preps.
Yeah.
Wait, did he just like?
Did he just draw those? Or?
He drew a B prep, but
he
then
drew them into his hands.
Okay.
He did do it.
But didn't he drop one into his inkwell just now? I thought he just had.
Something has to be inked there.
Yeah, but
He drew a
Oh,
B
he did.
prep.
how far ago? So he threw it into his
Tamatoa,
inkwell.
yeah,
Got
yeah.
it. He was like, I don't need 3 of these, y'all. Chill.
It's all right. We saw it on the stream. We can correct it for anybody if there's a question about it. But
Pen's cooking though. So this is, I think he's
He's
kind of
cooking.
dragging him out into deep water, and you're continuing to quest. In the meantime, forcing Matthew to commit more to the board, and this be prepared is going to.
I mean,
do
now the dime
extra
does
damage.
come down though.
So now,
That is.
now
that can get you back in the game real quick.
Nobody's gonna see that coming, and I don't think Penn is running hideaways because why?
Yeah,
That's
now
my
you're going to
professional
actually
opinion.
be
Why?
able to do the drill. You got the dime in your deck for this reason, and it's going to be deployed to the field for free. And you also have the lore available to play it for free or for the 2 costs. I don't know. What do you do here? Do you greed? Because you know as soon as you commit another character to the board, I think that's going to be all it takes to get this be prepared.
I mean, you
pulled.
got the yeah, like just rebuild. So I would say yes, because you have
Radigan.
the what?
I think Matthew only exerted 4 for that. Am I wrong?
What did he?
Finders Keepers.
Finders Keepers. Well.
Oh no, he's got 11 ink. Okay.
So you do have the value out of Tamatoa. He did his job. His job was to get that dime onto the field for free. Now, you don't really care if they be prepared because you just finders keepers, so you have your backup plan. So basically, maybe bait the be prepared a little bit. Well, now definitely this board looks amazing. Go ahead, rip the be prepared. But you've got plenty of cards to.
So now Matthew is actually setting up for the be prepared. If you do deploy it, I still think you might have another turn to hold because you have this Radigan that's up and active. And Radigan, we're talking about what's a good dime target. That is a phenomenal dime target.
Oh yeah.
He's quest for 4 and he has ward, so he's also going to be quite sticky to this field. You might have to go double be prepared.
Oh,
back
you're
to back.
absolutely that's definitely. But nobody really, the double be prepared is never what you kind of expect, right?
You never see it coming. No one expects the
Yeah.
Spanish Inquisition.
No.
As we are going to heal, so it looks like Penn is holding on to this be prepared as Tamatoa is going to be redeployed.
He's like, bro, I'm still ahead. I'm not beeping this board.
I like it. I like that approach. As we'll continue to
Look at him. He's
recycle
like,
some more
look at him. He's like,
cards.
I just got rid of one of those. I'm like, yeah, that's the face of a man that just got rid of a crab to see another one. I gotta go on that one.
Penn is cooking now. He found the Sapphire cards, and look at him. He's chaining cards into his hand. He's chaining cards into the inkwell. This is what Sapphire loves to do, and still ahead on board. Of course, Radigan's going to be scary, but when Radigan comes down and gains that 4, you can be-prep him.
Yeah.
So he doesn't gain 8 on the next turn.
And how far
But
is
look.
Penn? Penn is putting himself
6
into
away.
I was about to say,
nice little top deck Pirate's Life, and you might be on your way.
Shark
if
in
you're good.
hand.
He's like, I
Sharks
don't
in
need no
hand,
B
Pirate's
prep.
Life off to Tizzy, and we're out of here. So Matthew has obviously recognized that as this game is probably going to go
There's a
into time.
Hades
I-
off the top.
I mean, but
I
that's
think
it's
the
not.
Radigan is so juicy.
you
But the
got-
crazy thing is like you have to bait out the be prepared because he's just holding on
Right.
to one. So like Radigan is your way out of this.
I think you might need to start challenging with. You might have to hit this Grandma Tala just to break up a potential.
Tala has quested a lot this
Yeah.
this
Tala as a spell book.
yeah.
But
That can sing
That's
how
wild.
far I'll go.
It's wild.
he did get to another he did get to another hideaway. So I think you need to start clearing some of these characters off the board because I think the Shark into a Pirate's Life play just seems so potent. You got to clear something.
Because you do have to be scared. I mean, if it was 14, if Penn has a dime, he wins. So you can't just like let them unexert.
I
with
doubt he's
this
playing
board.
dime. I know for sure he's playing Pirate's Life though.
But what if
As
he is?
the Hades is going to be deployed into the inkwell again, there,
Inkwell.
young man, and we will do so.
He's like, I'll take that ink. Look at it. He's like, well, hold on.
Here it is.
He's like, I do like a Hades.
He's got
It's-
another Tamatoa in hand. He's got the Maui Shark.
Oh, he
available
has so
to him.
many. Yeah, there's a lot of things that he can do.
Will
He can
he
beep into.
see enough here to rip a be prepared? Is the all-important question. Matthew being patient, waiting for the opportune moment to drop that Radigan onto the board, which could be absolutely game-changing. Imagine a scenario right here where Penn does not be prepared.
I don't know
We
if I
have
would.
6 for the next turn, which is taking you to with the Radigan, you win.
Yeah,
If he doesn't be prep this.
You 1,000% are going to deploy this be prepared unless you can win the game right here.
Oh, that
There
Radigan
could-
is
there could
spicy.
be a world. There could be a
Challenge with
universe.
Maui, but
There could be a universe where you can go for a Maui half shark if you have that, and maybe chain together a few actions and get out of here. But I doubt that that's going to happen. Checking the contents of the hand, it's double be prepared. I think the shark is there. Could you gamble? It's only one lore on
Vision
board.
of the
It's not worth it.
Future. Popsicle, Tamatoa. Looks like only one be prepared, I think.
No, he should. Where did the other one go?
Well, he inked one with How Far I'll Go.
Right, he had
He
3
might have
that
only
we've
had
seen.
2, and we might have just been.
No, he inked one off of the How Far Ago. He had 2 in hand, and yep, there they are. I was like, oh, hold
okay,
up.
he does have 2.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we
So
are
that's
gonna
great.
Yeah.
If this Radigan does come down, we rip another Be Prepared. Matthew might be in a tough situation, but Penn does need to get over the finish line. I think inking here is a good decision, but
We're gonna take the
Was it the
crab.
vision?
he
Oh,
wanted to ink
He
there.
inked the
I don't know.
vision.
I don't know.
Interesting. I think you probably have to put that popsicle down to the inkwell there and keep that vision to maybe
Yeah.
storm off some actions here. Set yourself up for a vision into a Pirate's Life play. I've lost to that so many times. But we are going to be queued up for another Hades. I think he makes his appearance as the Infernal Schemer do be scheming in these types of spots.
always has Hades, man, when they play against me.
Hades
They
on
have
Hades
them
on
every
Hades,
time.
yeah.
Like, there's no way they have
Into
another
the inkwell
one.
again for Penn.
yeah, and I feel like maybe the crab was the play. Pop that popsicle, play the crab. Draw into another thing, bait out some removal. Now that did keep him off of the Radigan for that turn.
Dude, that's so many. Dude, I'm so sorry. Dude, there is so many Uncrustables in the building, dude. We're going to have to get those in here.
People
we
are
need to
bringing
put
full
an
boxes.
APB
Yeah.
out in the venue, and I want everybody who brought Uncrustables to the venue today
To do like a
bring them by.
selfie. Oh yeah.
And I want
yeah.
I want a
Yeah.
stack of Uncrustables.
Yeah.
If you guys are watching the
Not
stream
sponsored,
today,
but would
Not
love
sponsored,
to
but
be
yeah.
sponsored.
We're not-
JDZ would love to get
and
that
I will
sponsorship.
sit here and eat Uncrustables until I die. I will. I don't mind.
So now we're in an interesting position to where we have 4 lore on the board, 6 plus the dime. We do have a Be Prepared in hand. However, we don't have an answer for this Radigan that's just going to show up and ruin our entire day.
That Radigan and that dime. I mean,
It's bad.
Matthew's
Yeah.
just been so patient with
Well,
that
and
card.
see, and he did rip the Pirate's Life. That's horrible because Maui went down.
He had it too. I think he could have. I think he had enough ink to deploy
yeah,
them
if
both.
the crab was played last turn instead of the Maui, you
Yep.
could potentially, like you said, JDZ, just win the game here.
Yeah.
Since you found the Pirate's Life. Of course, Penn didn't know he had the Pirate's Life on the top of the deck, but
But you got to set yourself up for success. And I know, like, putting down the Maui first was a gamble because you know that there's 74 Hades in
that
Blurple.
deck,
Yeah.
And there's
And
the
we
got
got to rip it. So now the Radigan, no Radigan answers.
Radigan has ward everybody. He quests for 4, and if you don't ink on your turn, he gets banished at the end of your turn. Is an 8 cost inkable.
It's just draw 1. So Penn
Draw.
getting fatigued already as he just bought a Vision of the Future and Vision of the Future's Grandma Tala developed the ring. All those cards kind of resolve the same there. It's
I know.
Oh, I've
right.
done it so many times where I'm like,
Flagrant
and they're like,
Sapphire.
that's a Tala, and I'm like, yeah, I messed up. And they're like, did you just how far I'll go with a Tala? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry.
And we're hard casting the Pirate's Life. Penn jumps all the way up to 17.
I mean, yeah. Oh, but the super, because he has Super Goof in hand. But then that does mean that we are going to get a quest off. So 17. Oh, if he had one more character, just one.
Yeah.
One more character, and then I guess you would have to wait for a exerted character to get the 2 off of the goof. But
Yeah.
I don't know how much time we have left in the round.
And this is definitely going to go to time.
Yeah.
Here, as I can already hear, I can see the people starting to gather around the feature match table. I can see that that everyone else is starting to be completed. I see some players moving about the lobby area there, so I'm assuming that the round is coming to a screeching halt. We had a pretty long game
screeching
number
halt.
1, and now we had a super long game number 2.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, he
look
doesn't
like,
have a. Yeah, there's some lore discrepancy. It seems like.
It does.
Yep.
It does look like Matthew is kind of going to be able to turn this thing around with this giant Radigan.
Yeah,
But
that's
how many
rough.
cards are in hand for Matthew? That's an important function of this Radigan character. You
He's
do
got a
have
few.
to ink.
I think he has enough to keep the Radigan around.
There's
I know we have
Monstro.
Monstro. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, he's definitely got a bunch of inkable
Play
cards. I
Monstro for
think.
the vibes, I think.
Well, I mean, if you
Thoughts?
play Radigan as a two turn.
Just
Thoughts? I
instead
mean,
of-
you so just like flat lose the
He's
game?
earning 8? Oh,
Yeah.
just Radigan.
Instead
Yeah,
of
yeah, right?
instead of an up tempo Maui, just a vibe check monster.
Just a vibe.
Yes.
You
I'm
know
holding
what?
that Fox though. We're inking that later. I'm not inking that right now.
No, you need. I mean, now it doesn't
I
even
ink it
matter.
next turn. So you have because you're just gonna have to ink to
Pen
keep
needs
There's
to
that
no
Radigan.
be prep
answer
here,
because there-
Or Maui Shark into
Wait, he's only doing 50.
big
Oh, I
W.
thought it was a 2-turn clock. Oh.
Well,
Oh, well, no,
he'll
it's
be.
just
If
quest.
he
Yeah, I
quests
was like,
next
wait a
turn.
minute.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, what? I was like, yeah, because Radigan can turn sideways,
He
notably.
can indeed.
Yeah, he will
I
quest.
like this new Radigan. I think he's really cool, and we're seeing Matthew.
He's like an
we
aerial.
asked why the dime was in there, and he answered
Yeah.
the question. As
did.
Radigan seems to be hoarding it in his pile of jewels here, we're gonna take another look at the top. That's not what you need.
No. And we
You gotta
inked the
think he's got 4B
visions.
prep in the deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
but I
is
mean-
at the inkwell. I don't think
Can
any
we-
have hit the bottom.
I don't think we have enough ink to grab and then pop and then B prep.
He's
So,
got so much.
do we have let it go in this? Can we let it
go.
go on?
Won't
His
touch
ward.
Radic. He has ward.
Oh my god, that card's so gross.
Yeah,
He's basically aerial,
Need
He's
Tremaine.
basically he's literally Ariel, but bigger.
but bigger.
The downside about Ariel, the treasure collector, was the fact that
B
she had-
King
her stats
undisputed.
were
Let's
quite weak,
go.
and her
Nah.
stats, the 3-4.
If you had the Maui, he literally wins.
I
this turn.
know.
Yeah.
I know. Look at it. Oh.
Oh, poor Penn.
It's all right. He gave it a good run.
He
It
did.
was a strong showing from the young Penn, piloting, I would say, one of the hardest decks to pilot in the game. I've given Ruby Sapphire so many tries. I'm like, I don't know how to play this deck. I don't know what to ink. I don't know what to like.
I
it's
play
so
this deck
hard.
and like Xenulus can attest to this. I will play this deck and the entire time I am freaking out. I'm freaking out. And he's like, "You are so far ahead. Why are you freaking out?" I'm like, I'm not. And then all of a sudden I win the game and I'm like, "Oh, that's how this deck works." So like if you can handle panicking the entire time until you
can't.
win, this is the best deck for you.
He's just kind of going through the motions here at this point. I think
Yeah,
you're
why not?
all
Like,
your
run it
inks
out,
all
you know.
used up. And
Yeah.
I think Penn is going to extend the hand here for a little bit of fist bump.
GGs.
Oh, poor
Yeah,
Penn,
that's
baby.
so rough. That Radigan has ward. Sorry, I'm
Dang.
fine. Everything's fine.
Radigan has ward.
Was that in Great Mouse Detective?
Yeah, I believe that is.
Yeah, sounds like it was.
One of the
something
songs?
that everyone sings in that movie.
Okay.
Everyone sings.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Radigan
Lorcana villain
has
Even
will
Felicia.
confirm, yes.
Even Felicia has popping off with Radigan's
Every
got ward.
character, I believe, at one point, it just very quickly, they like hyper fast forward it by a million so you don't catch it's like one frame.
Ah, yeah.
But that is what happened.
ward.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to
Hi.
go grab Matthew, who beat Penn.
Boo.
thumbs down.
Boo, Matthew,
but we'll let you two interview him as I try to help set up for the next round.
Okay.
So I will be right back.
All right, so we'll do that. I thought that was a pretty good match. I did enjoy it. I did want Penn to win. I wanted Penn to come out on top, but apparently it didn't work out that way. And I don't get anything that I want. And Garrick.
What happened? What do we
Oh,
need?
sorry. Hey, can you do a venue check for all the Uncrustables?
Yeah.
And let's get
Okay,
them all in
okay,
here.
yeah.
Let's get them all in here. Because I might have to get one of those here sooner or later. But Color, what do you think of that match? What do you think about that Blurple versus Ruby Sapphire? Was there anything that jumped off the page to you?
I mean, I do love Ruby Sapphire, and like, I mean, I always like seeing the Super Goof come in, especially because there is just a ton of aggro. So like, shout out to Pin for bringing that deck into just like an absolute shark pit. I know he's the one that has a shark, but like, that was I would be so terrified to play that deck.
Yeah.
And I mean, he piloted it really well. There was a couple plays because you know we could see his hand and we could see both of their hands, so it's easy for us to be like, that's what he should have done. But in that point, you can see like every decision matters in that deck, and that deck is so hard to play because of that. Like,
For sure.
turn one ink will lose you the game 7-8 turns later, and you're like kicking yourself in the foot because you lost the game on turn one and there was no way to know that.
I'm interested to see why the young man brought that deck and the history of it, how it came to be, and how they.
This is a good deck.
It is a good deck.
It's a good, and Sisu is such a fun card. I love that card. That's my favorite card.
Okay, so we're gonna find the players and get him here and talk about talk to. We're gonna talk to Matthew.
It is. It is. Y'all look. Okay, so if I don't have this in the middle, I go cell shaded. Look at that.
It's just a lot of brightness.
That's crazy.
I'm absorbing a lot of the light. I think that's what it is. But
And then we get Garrick in here, who has a white shirt on, notably, and then I turn back into a human.
the
So
key light, I don't think can we control this light? I think it might be this light that's above us that's causing the strife. Maybe this light here. Maybe we can hit that plus
Nah.
a few times, hit that minus a few times.
maybe the plus.
I think that could do it. Okay,
I
so
don't know.
here it is. We have Matthew.
Oh,
coming
I know what
in.
I'm gonna do. I'll fix it. Don't worry, guys.
Matthew,
I got this.
congratulations on your
Matthew.
victory here.
Thank you.
Take a seat and come on down and throw these on your
Yes.
headpiece there.
Oh, thank you.
So the first and most important question is, why do you hate kids, man?
Right? Yeah, like absolute
Why
bullying.
are you out here destroying Penn like that? I mean, I felt, and everyone out here in the stream world agrees that we all wanted you to lose. Okay, no one wanted you to win. We wanted Penn to go on and get the victory, but you had to
You know,
upset.
I wanted you to win until you had turn 1 popsicle belt both games.
But second game I didn't have ramp.
not in the second game, just the first game.
That was right. I did have popsicle bell,
No,
but I
both
didn't have
games,
the ramp.
but
It
not
was
the
very
ramp,
rough.
yes.
It was, I was sweating at that point.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I texted my wife real quick before. I said I'm going to be on stream, and she was probably the only person rooting for me.
No one did. But still, you had to go out there and get it done. And taking nothing away, your opponent is actually a really strong and competent player.
He is a heck of a player, and I certainly didn't take him lightly, thank goodness, because he could have easily stolen either game.
For sure. But tell us about that game number 1. So game number 1, you had what I think is probably one of the most busted openings in Disney Lorcana. Can you just talk about that feeling of seeing that whole line of play line up, and what do you think? Have you ever lost when you had that type of opening?
Oh, I lose plenty.
Really?
I lose a lot. So no, it's certainly an advantage. It's really nice when you have it in game 1 and it's the blind mulligan, and you don't, no matter what you're up against. Like I was on the play.
Yeah.
Even if they have Ursula 2, they can't steal it away. But yeah, it felt great. It was great just to get that opener, and obviously game 2, I mulligan 7 and couldn't find ramp. That was
Wild.
brutal.
Yeah.
That was pretty frustrating, but I don't know if you guys saw my face when I pulled that dime. That dime is kind of a weird tech for Blurple, but I was very excited to see it at that moment. I thought it might be my comeback chance.
For sure.
Wait, we couldn't. We were for a while there. We were like, oh, like what is that dime doing in his hand? Like typically, dime in my hand like that. You're just sitting there with like a giant literal brick in your hand. But then the Radigan came out, and I
was very excited to see that. Yeah, and then I had maybe what I felt like my toughest decision was inking the hideaway to play the Tama, but the Tama lets me get the dime out. So
and we did actually mention that because we noted that Ruby Sapphire deck is going to need the manners in order to finish the deal.
Yeah,
and I saw when we saw you death gripping that hideaway, just waiting for it to come. And then you put it down to an inkwell, and if that manner sticks, or if he gets a be prepared manner chain going, you just lose off of that. You probably be kicking yourself.
Sometimes you just have to take risks, right?
For sure. That's the name of the game. Know when to hold them and know when to fold them. But let's talk about that Radigan dime combination. What made you go that route with? We haven't seen Blurple or Sapphire Amethyst do that too much. And how has that been performed for you in this new meta?
So in general, I want to make sure I say this right. In general, I've gotten so much great advice from JDRR and the Flower
Shout
Farm.
out.
I don't think he has ever recommended dime, but it's something I've kind of gone a little bit rogue on. It's kind of fun. So I don't think he'd want to take.
You're setting him back so far.
I don't think he'd want to take ownership of that, but I like it as a one of, and thankfully it got me a game in game 2. He probably would have won it some other way 5 turns earlier.
Especially if you can deploy it in for free. But
I was like, I always love when JDR gets a shout out because I'm like, oh, okay, so like JDR just stays winning. Like he, so you guys out here representing, and then
he's great. He's
going
great.
against against his wishes, but you still eked out the win. So
absolutely. But Matthew, we got another round coming up. We'll let you take a break, get some water, use the bathroom and stuff. But I want to say congratulations to you on your victory.
Thank you. It's wonderful to meet you both.
You're 2-0, man. You can keep pushing, and maybe you could be the Ink winner going into taking the title and taking your share of the prizes.
My one claim to fame is that I chauffeured Richie Chang both times, so he won last time. So I'm very excited about this inking tournament and what these guys are doing up here in Baltimore.
Yep.
We're trying to show that us down in Northern Virginia have a few players too.
Hey, let's do it. Come on there. I love it when people come in and take the title back to their hometown.
That's right.
Let's do it. All right, Matt. We'll be rooting for you, Matthew. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Now you're not playing pin anymore. I can actually cheer for you.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Thank you very much.
All right. Take care, Matthew. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
All right. And that was Matthew won. Came in with a very unique and interesting blurple strategy. You don't see that too much. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. And that's one of the things I do like the most about this game as well. I got a lot of things that I like about this game. But one of those is the fact that people can continue to cook and develop their own unique strategies. And I think that's dope. And he came out with some text in there, and they came in huge to actually win the game.
Yeah, so I have fixed the problem with the contrast, so you can't actually see it, but it's fine. But this is Garrick. Yeah, the camera does not like having the contrast with Garrick missing. It really needs it. So like I said, I turned into a cell shaded
I think
fun
character.
character.
If you hit that minus a few times, I bet it'll help. If you hit on that, I can't reach it.
Oh, there it is. No, wait. We're focused. We're good. I actually drew Garrick, so we're good to go now.
I think, hold on, let me go a couple more.
No.
A couple more hits there.
No.
There
Get
we
that
go.
back.
There we go. Something like that. I don't know if that's helping or not.
I think it made it worse.
It made it worse? Or better?
Worse for different reasons.
Something like that. We'll let Garrick fix it when he comes back in here. But we can't fix anything until we get it started. But that was round number 2. Is in the books. We're going to be doing 7 rounds of Swiss today, followed by a top 8 cut. This was a maxed out event. I believe there were 128 participants in this tournament today from all over the place. We got 2 floors of nonstop, high profile, action packed, Disney kind of action, wall to wall. It's coast to coast, and there are a lot of phenomenal players from all over the region. We are here at the Omnihedral in Baltimore. Well, outside of Baltimore, a little south of Baltimore.
Everybody keeps saying that. I'm like, I'm in Baltimore, and they're like, no, you're not. And I'm like, that must be like the difference between like, I don't know, like Tampa, like things stuff. They're like,
not that far.
Not.
Okay,
it's not.
If I say we're in Baltimore and someone corrects me, I'm like, okay, dude, no one's heard of Savage, Maryland.
But I mean, that's kind of like what do you do in St. Pete? You're like, oh, like, are you in St. Pete or Tampa? And I was like, oh, like, well, I'm in St. Pete. Like, I could literally see Tampa from here. I can see it. It's right there.
As someone who lives and resides in Tacoma, Washington, people say, oh, so you're in Seattle.
Oh, so you replaced me.
Oh.
Well, you can't really see it. Actually, hit that thing one more time because it doesn't make any difference except for one thing. Hit the plus mark on it.
The plus?
Yeah.
The plus makes it brighter.
I know. That doesn't matter. That's the reasons, my own reasons.
You trying to change?
Nope.
Change the.
Oh, whoa.
No, I don't want to be blue.
I don't know. We're cooked.
Warm. I thought it would be warmer, better warmer. But...
No, it is.
Okay. We're back.
Garrick's back. Actually, you can't see it because it's silver, so it actually didn't show up. So I wasted a lot of artistic ability here.
How was that interview?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Did you berate him for beating?
Oh, it's holographic, y'all.
Oh, that's a foil Garrick.
It's a foil Garrick.
It's an enchanted in my book.
All right, so we got the next round. Who's coming in?
Sorry,
Kurt
everybody.
Kurt Spice. Okay.
Kurt.
If I don't get a Dave Attack for 2 feature on this stream, I'm going to be upset, Garrick. That's my one request.
I would love to. I asked for him, but he is 1-1.
Oh, he's 1-1.
Yeah.
Oh, hate to see it.
That's okay.
But he can make a comeback.
You got to make a comeback now. That was the deal. If you lose, you can't get on the stream, dude.
Why?
I don't make the rules. Them's the rules.
I don't make the rules either.
And it's Kurt Spice. Is he sitting at a 3? This is 2-0 so far?
That's beautiful.
That's nice. We got to get that shown.
We will definitely pop that up after this round.
28% amber steel, y'all.
Go figure. I thought it'd be more than that, honestly.
28%. We got an emerald sapphire in the building. And there's a ruby steel here.
Let's go.
There's always one ruby steel. Shout out to the Ruby Steel gang.
I love it. Y'all never give up. Never surrender.
That's a loyal gang right there. The Ruby Steel gang is a loyal gang.
I've recently saw the light of Mushu, and I gotta tell you, that card slaps.
I've been trying to make it work.
I love
so
that
close.
card.
Just
I love that
needs
card.
a little bit more reliable card draw.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's so good.
It's
once
so
it gets
good.
that.
Throw that plate armor on him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That was it's so good.
All right. So it looks like we are going to be getting a world-class cards finest. Okay, we have
world qualified
Spice.
world class cards.
Yeah, he is going to be going to the World Championship, and I think I'd be very reluctant to leak too much of the goo. I do have an interview that's going to be coming out with Kurt Spice. I had a chance to sit down with him yesterday. That should be coming out a little bit after this stream, probably sometime next week, following this event. So
it's a great interview. I saw it already.
You're like, you witnessed it live.
I was in the room trying to be quiet while it went on.
Yeah, it was really good. So make sure you guys tune into that. I just want to try to get into his mind and try to figure out how they're feeling to go into this Worlds tournament and their thoughts on it without revealing too much of their secret information, respecting that, of course.
I will say, like, out of, like, between Kurt and Sailor and Luke and Ed, like, I literally, like, they're so fun. Kurt is, like, one of the funniest people I know. And he's so effortlessly chill funny. I love it. Like, he's just talking and he'll drop a banger. And you're like, he's so funny.
And we have TLL Sammy.
TLL is what?
And it's going to be out here. I got a nice uphill to climb. Kurt Spice is a very, very strong, confident, and capable player. Understands the matchups quite well, but maybe we got some dogs. Understand that Kurt Spice does typically play a little bit of dogs himself. So we see the Emerald and we see the Amber. It could either be Under the Sea, could be some dogs, it could be just some aggro Clarabelle mid-range situation as well. So we saw Just in Time have some success in an earlier tournament.
You're talking about the Emerald. I was like, I don't think there's Clarabelle and Kurt's deck, but we're talking about Sammy's deck.
Emerald,
okay.
The Emerald Amber deck. It could be a few different ways that you can play those colors, but it looks like we are leaning more on the Cherna Dog build as we are going to win the dice roll. Elect to go first, it seems. I can't quite tell. The altars are taking place. A little bit of dog. Kurt does know this deck quite well. TLL Sammy probably has done some reconnaissance on Kurt, understanding they like to play a little bit of aggressive decks. Amber Steel.
Kurt is playing against dogs. Kurt is a fantastic opponent to test with because he will sit there and talk out his lines, and as he's talking out his lines, he'll say things, and obviously he can't see your cards, but he's like, oh, well, if you do this, you inked that, so you probably have this, and because you have this, you're probably going to play that, and so I need to do this. And then you look at your hand and you're like, bro, that is a way better line than what I was going to do. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Kurt.
Yep, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, like another level, but like, yeah, testing with him is always very, very
playing against
impactful.
him at set championships is the most nerve-wracking.
Does he talk? Does he tell you how to play your deck while he does it, or does he keep it to himself?
He will do similar things to that, right?
Turn
but
one
he
Daisy?
does not. He
give
won't
you
give
the
you
full,
the lines,
right,
but he'll be like mumble to himself, type deal, and you're like, oh no, he's calculating my exact demise.
Yeah, exactly. He's calculating.
About these players at this level, they don't make too many mistakes, man. They know they're going to play a very, very tight game, and a lot of times players typically have to capitalize on the other person making a mistake in order to win, especially as this game is getting a little bit more refined and defined. So not making mistakes, I always say the player that makes the least mistakes is going to be the player that is the better player. The better player is going to win more often. Unless
you just have like bad luck, which I do. Shout out to I've got a handful of people who have proven to me since I've been starting playing Digital Arcana that they have worse luck than I do, and winning that title is crazy. You have some of these top players making no mistakes and then just ripping the dumbest cards off the top of their deck.
The turn 2 Seven Dwarfs Mine. I love that. Getting it established early, you can start using it to ping away these dogs that come onto the board. I'm a fan.
And the textbook dog strategy, I've noticed, a lot of times the dogs players, they'll just like to flood the board with characters, don't exert. And then they'll just leave them there and try to just go out in a two-turn swing as you're starting to spam the board. But now you're going to have to challenge and engage with this Seven Dwarfs Mine, which will in turn force your characters to exert, and you're not going to be questing. So I think it's a great play, putting mine out on 2, as we are going to ink the Go-Go.
Which you're not going to leave a lot of damage against another Amber deck, so you're probably not going to get a ton of value off of the Go-Go.
It was funny. I was out there letting them know they were good while they were altering. Kurt said, I'll keep. And Sammy was like, You hate to hear that.
Oh no.
That's one of the most terrifying sounds.
Especially coming from someone like Kurt, right?
Who's thinking 40 years into the future?
Yes.
Yeah.
Talking about making your plans in terms of centuries, Kurt is always thinking ahead.
I was going to say, DeCandio notably is another person that would do that. I don't know if it was like his magic background, but he will look at his hand and be like, this is a playable hand. My deck, a lot of, especially like Diggy Hole, isn't built with like a ton of like deterministic lines. So the deck itself is like, okay, I have a playable hand, let's roll. Yeah. And that scared the crap out of me every time, but it always went in his favor. Yeah. So players like Kurt and DeCandio saying, I'll keep. That's just messed Sammy up from the beginning. Yeah. You're already in your head. You're like, this man kept 7 cards. What could he have? And Kurt's like, I don't know, man. I'll wing it. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll make it work.
Yeah.
But I've started adopting a strategy of good enough is good enough.
Keeping playables.
Yeah, keeping a playable hand.
Sometimes you can send back and just cook yourself.
Yeah.
Big time.
Oh, yeah.
I used to gamble a lot, but now I just no. You got it. Hold on to it and ride with it.
I say, yeah, Ruby Sapphire is probably the deck with the most intricate altering that I feel like. You have your, like, I have to hit this, I have to hit that kind of thing, but everything else altering is like, is this good? Yeah, we're good.
Can I play this?
Yeah.
I have a turn 1 and a turn 2 and a turn 3.
And an inkable.
Yeah,
let's ride.
Let's let it ride.
As Kurt Spice is going to go ahead and mine a diamond from the mine, or get a diamond from the mine.
That peak goes down
fast.
We
did use that tramp to buff up Our Lady in Quest for 3.
Boop up. Yep, that was fast. He was like, I'm going to put it down in the mines, and it's immediately going to pop Your Lady. Which that is the determined dog, so that it does 3?
Yeah, quested for 3.
It quested for 3, but the stats are...
But it's a 0 to 3.
How did he get another damage?
I don't know.
He's challenged with the Daisy.
Oh, right. Yeah, we just did it fast.
Yeah.
Kurt fast. He's going, zooming.
Combat Daisy. Probably not going to see that Daisy quest for too much in this type of matchup. Just want it out there for those stats and also to potentially wear Rapunzel when needed.
Combat Daisy. No.
I don't know what happened with the lights in between the last match and this one. They suddenly have like a huge glare. I feel like we did not have that before.
Is there something?
I thought you were talking about our light. I was like, it was JDZ.
Did the sun change?
The sun. We're in a basement.
Is there something that we've done? I don't know, but it's kind of.
I don't think so. But
gotta get an umbrella there over the
maybe
gaming
after
board.
this game, we'll see if we can do something to.
Because that is Happy on the mine.
Yep, Happy's in the mine, and that's Lil John on the board.
Is it a Little John?
It is.
That is news to me. There we go. Okay.
Cost 1. It's inkable. It's a Emerald Nala, if you will.
For sure.
Well, I was say we just about to see Nala go into the kit, huh?
I think now might get to the point.
And we're just gonna flood. All right, these.
He's not a fan of the mine, I don't think. Might want to go for the Daisy though.
Yeah.
Just getting that Daisy off. Probably trying to protect yourself from a.
Oh, we're zooming now. You can see
Rapunzel line. Kurt's probably looking for another 7 Dwarfs mine, and you can just start doing some happy bounce, bounce, bounce type beats. That could be a play as you get to the dockening. So you have a dock in hand, but your hand is still quite robust and resilient. You're thinking about doing your own board flood, as you need to get some well-static characters that you can start to engage with the questions you have on board for Sammy, because then I get to the point where Sammy can just extend and just not exert anymore and one tap you out of here.
I do. Blah. There's no way. Wait, like just 20 lore on the board and then just turn sideways?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Least favorite way to win in Lorcana. Please write that down. Watching somebody just build their board and then quest out for 20 in one turn.
Yeah, and Kurt,
let me interact.
Kurt knows his matchup quite well, so he understands that that's a realistic possibility. And you can't let this board get too wide, especially when you haven't seen any tramps get deployed. So Sammy continuing to start to build a wall. Oh, am I cooked?
We're doing mic things. Thank you guys for letting us know.
What's the issue?
We have a
yo.
we didn't give JDZ a mic. He has to ask for it. No.
I'm all one band, one sound. Let's see. I'll just do a little bit of this. I think we're good. I can.
We see the
test. Mic check 1. KRS 1.
The rollback.
See. I mean, we're getting feedback on our end, so
Yeah.
let us know if JDZ still.
Stop
How about
trolling
now?
R&B.
How about
Listen.
He might be.
He
trolling.
is. Oh my
If
goodness.
it was R&B, we should have never. Listened.
I know. I looked
Oh.
down and saw. And then I saw it was R&B, and I forgot to ignore it. Oh
Am I cooked?
man. I said.
Am
what
I
said.
cooked?
No, I think you're fine.
Oh man, I might be cooked.
If that was the case, everybody in the chat would have.
Yeah.
been saying
No, I know.
No, we rocking.
Okay, maybe R2 did. Don't come to R&B's aid, R2. I can't with you guys.
R&B could be trolling, dude.
No, I mean R2 just agreed with him. He said you were a little quiet. Is it better now?
You gotta be careful. We gotta be careful.
No,
Okay.
I was being serious about JDZ's mic level.
Okay.
All right, big troll. I don't know, man.
Okay, now I trust R&B. He's my bald brethren, dude. I'm not gonna. I know he's not trolling. I'll turn it up just a wee bit, and
As
we're
we
rocking.
work on the tech issues
Yes.
here, Kurt has gotten pretty wide himself.
Oh.
Playing out a dock,
Oh.
no effect. He used the mine to clear the tramp a couple turns ago, and now we get the dock into the Calhoun, which is a really, really powerful turn, as he only had 2 cards in his hand on the last turn. So we'll see what he gets into here as we
Is
have
that a
the
Rapunzel's Tower?
Yeah, Rapunzel,
That's
but
something.
even more important than Rapunzel's Tower, you got that secondary
Second
mine.
mine,
Yeah.
which
So
is
once you get that
you gotta
second
ink
mine
it.
up, you can start to mine, and that's just going to be a
Mine?
disaster right there. You
Back
can
and
start
forth.
Mine?
yeah.
really each turn clearing a character off, and that's going to get through your 4-piece right there.
That is a
You have-
7 dwarves laser pistol. Oh my goodness. Yep, boom there.
And
Boom.
Oh,
And it's switch
What,
up.
do
You
they
can-
not move for free?
But we quested. Oh, yeah, I guess
they
you
move
can't.
for 1, I believe.
1 as opposed to 2. Man,
Yep.
I feel like every time I read Seven Dwarfs Mine, the text changes.
Something different happens.
And somebody does something else where I'm like, well, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 2 of them is just, that is bananas. Because now you have,
Kurt
Oh.
is locked and loaded with his scope on these dogs.
do you think that 0-4 is going to do really well into that mine?
He got to just pass. I don't think the
It's
0-4 is going to
tough,
do anything.
man.
These
Couldn't even put the prince down.
He's got a Cricky in
In
hand, does he not? Or
bodyguard.
did we still have a Cricky in hand?
We do. Cricky could actually kind of go
Kick-
insane next turn.
Cricky's going to pop
But
off.
you're about to lose another character here. If they could just flip flop.
As we do the
bloop, 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 bloop.
we
yeah.
do the dwarf
Hi
shuffle
ho,
here.
Hi ho. You guys do the singing part.
Off the work we go.
Off
They're
the
just
board you
mining.
go.
Yeah.
That is so ironic that you have these guys and they're in those mines working. They're not. That's like they're clocked in. They're on the job right
They
now.
are.
Yeah, they are just clocked in, locked in,
That's
working.
Such a
and
fun combo.
And, they just
And
switching
it,
back
it
and
might
forth.
just be a little bit too late. We've been stuck on these uninks. We haven't been able to get the Cricky out. Now we can get the Cricky out.
Yeah.
We can get rid of
No.
these
Yeah,
characters
Cricky's
here.
pretty
but
good. I
There's
mean-
still so
Well,
much lore on the side
Cricky
of Kurt.
can clear.
You clearing the
one
mines,
mine.
you
One
clearing the
mine.
characters. Yeah, the problem is every character on your board has like 0 strength to start
Oh,
off
that's great.
with.
Well, and that's a problem too. Is even because you on the crackback, he's got game. He's got game on board without the mines.
I
He's
think
got
you
the
have to
Piglet,
clear
he's
the
got
3.
the Calhouns.
Oh, we're gonna go after the
Oh.
1 mine.
So that's still because of Piglet, Calhoun. Calhoun
Yeah.
can't take
It's
the
just
Prince
too
John
much.
though.
You could if you just pop 1 mine
Mm-hmm.
the other guy.
So then you still have game.
You have to send that guy into that.
Yeah, you got it.
You
got
gotta
to rid
send
of
him
the
into
Calhoun.
the Calhoun. I would have sent him into that dwarf maybe.
No,
I
it's
guess not.
the
Yeah,
Calhoun is the
Calhoun's too strong.
crackback for the 2
This is still
lore.
game on board.
Yeah.
Piglet
that how-
quest for 3. We have 3
Oh.
from the dwarves. We
And
have
then you get
1
one from the
from
mine.
the
Yeah.
mine, and
Yeah.
GG.
Yep,
GG.
Let's
that's
go
it.
next.
Dang.
Wow, what an explosive, literally, game on the
Pop,
side of Kurt, who was just
Just-
able to do the thing.
Do the thing. He did the thing. And
Yeah.
JDZ, you called at the beginning. You were like, if he gets another mines, then we're gaming. And he's like, he gets another mines, and then apparently every dwarf in his deck, then we are gaming.
And you really, it's not much you can can do in that spot coming from TLL Sammy's perspective is like because all your characters 0 strength,
Yeah.
4 willpower. Well, guess what? A double mine, double dwarf scenario. And
Double
they're
mines
just,
don't care.
They're just high fiving going from mine to mine.
Yeah.
You know,
Hi
get that
hoeing.
PTO, get that travel leave, and they're just freaking blasting each other and just
Somebody in the,
The
chat
dap-ups
says, like, you
between
know,
the
the
mines are
union doesn't pay
legendary.
for mileage. All right,
Yeah.
fine.
they're just having a good old mine time over
Yeah.
there. But I think what does Sammy need to do here in order to not allow that to happen as we're in this round number 3?
Not put Nala in his deck?
You gotta just stick to the game plan, I think. We saw that Cloud Kicker early ink,
that was
which you
kinda
called
rough.
out color. I don't know if maybe next time you want to keep that to slow things down a little bit. But those
the dwarves can
get a
whether
lot of
they're
value.
dry or not, they still move.
That's true.
For sure.
And so that's just like a little
Maybe
laser
even
pistol.
bouncing a piglet or bouncing a daisy could also be value on its own.
They just sent the dwarves to the mine, and when they went hi ho, and they handed them all laser pistols.
Hi ho.
Yeah.
Hi ho.
Yeah, what is the story behind that? Why are they doing damage? Can someone? Usually in Digital Arcana?
They're knights now.
Usually in Digital Arcana, there's like some lore associated with the different types of cards and effects, but
those are the 7 dwarfs of the dwarf mine. They were sent out by King Arthur to protect the Shimmering Skies festival that was going on. So that was their whole purpose. That's what they were dispatched. Yes, and you'll see that in my lore video coming next week.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Wait, is it like
is it really done that soon?
It's not done, but it's halfway done.
Do you have like is it like lore up until now kind of thing?
Well, I have from set 1 to set 4, and now I'm doing Shimmering Skies to Jafar.
Okay, let me know when like that 6-hour video comes out so I can fall asleep to that. Yeah, like
melt them
yeah.
You should merge them together. And
merge them together and be like the Disney Arcana lore up until now, and you gotta talk like that.
I like it
because I need to be able to
Have you heard his narration voice?
Yes,
it's very good.
Well, yes. But I need the.
Can we get a quick sample of that?
Do it,
if you don't
I could play some of the video.
No, you gotta do it right now.
Like a live.
Yeah.
We need a live feel if you can. If you can get a couple of bars of that.
You're putting me on the spot.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. I mean, just a little something if you don't mind.
Deep in the chasm of the 7 dwarfs' mind.
So good.
Well, hold on. You cut him off too soon.
Sorry, we got to pay for anything else, Color.
All
I think anything beyond
like
what we
and
got.
subscribe and become a member on YouTube.
Oh.
It's very good. Okay, I enjoyed it a lot.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I do love a lore.
As Sammy's gonna have to try to make something happen here because these Daisy Ducks in both players' decks
are just
double
hits.
Daisy though.
We are going back with the kid. He doesn't
Piglet.
value that at all.
And
but look at that Lilo. I do love that Lilo treatment.
I do.
The Mickey Mouse was a bit cooked, but I like the Lilo.
Yeah, I concur.
The new Elsa though.
Elsa
looks sick.
Put that Nala in the inkwell. You wild for that.
And we'll ink the.
Wants to go Nala and
I like Nala. I like this play a lot because this is going to be able to resist that mine a little bit better than the Piglet. He's just going to get clapped up immediately. Whereas.
But what's Cindy singing?
Is Cindy around?
Yeah, on Curse Board.
We got an enchanted one.
She's too enchanted. The bling is too high.
Yeah. Beautiful artwork there. I think you're just trying to bluff this, Cindy. Maybe it did such a good job. You got the Piglet off the board because Cindy still can't sing Storm and still can't sing Strength.
That's a good point.
So I think it worked out pretty
Is Calhoun the
decent
play
for
here?
Kurt here.
Calhoun is super strong there on the draw. One of the best 2 drops that Steel has on offer for sure.
I don't know. We're getting some more reports from the audio department. We have to. Let me just fire this up real quick. Let me just unmute and see what it sounds like.
Unmute what? Oh, okay, I see. It sounds good. What do y'all need?
I don't know.
Do you need JDZ like in your ear, like
Hey,
really like in there? You know what I mean?
What do y'all need? We hear Cole.
In your ear.
There it is.
Really like in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back to the action, though. Back to the action. And we are going to go ahead and try to.
We got another kit.
Extend the board here. You're going to take it again. You're going to take a quest early.
Double hit. Let's see. Boom. Rhino. Hate to see it. And a dock.
I think that quest might have been a little too aggressive coming in from Sammy. I think could have waited another turn, maybe even 2 turns. Extend that board a little bit more because now you just included a lot of resources into Kurt's hand, who's going to be able to probably catch you here on this aggressively quest. However, if you can survive and keep these characters up, then you can start to extend again. So maybe that quest was good.
I was about to say it is kind of. I think the early quest was fine because I think it's later as you're really going to be like putting a bunch of bombs into Kurt's hand. But at this point, well, except for Lady, she is a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
So that is horrifying. Lady family dog bringing the entire family along, and it's a pirate with a knife. So That family is terrifying, and that does kind of give the board a little bit more like even distribution. That's a mystery card that it's a special tool that we'll use later.
It is a Nala.
Ow.
And that is going to be...
That is a tramp.
Okay.
You can see it down here.
A little bit. Okay, okay.
On the hand cam, as we'll try and fix that for the next round.
But
I don't know
Garrick
why
is
it
just
was fine
omniscient.
the whole match until now, but you take a look at that lady card, and we're talking about its ability to put things out for free. Historically, in Lorcana, playing free stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck. Can I get a Tamatoa playing a Lucky Dime for free last match?
And we saw that,
Can
too.
we see a Lilo? We might see that coming down when you play a bunch of actions. Putting out things for free and cheating out characters.
Bell as well.
Yeah, of course.
Things happening early. Singing songs.
Singing songs, yes.
general.
It's very core to Lorcana.
Why are we looking at the hand? What are we doing?
Those are some of the
That's
best.
his discard. I was like, what's happening?
Yep. We played Tramp. We had to put a bunch there into the discard pile. Of course, when Tramp comes in, you draw as many cards as characters you have on the board, and you discard that many as well. Kurt,
Where are we not drawing?
we did draw.
No, he did. He just drew. He drew and just discarded a bunch.
Yep.
So the board is massive. Now you got to think.
Oh, he just played it out. Gross.
I think he can hold. I think he can hold the line one more turn.
Yeah, because I mean, Kurt is only at 3 inks,
I
so
think
there's.
Sammy's thinking about it here.
I don't know. I mean, Kit.
I think he can
I
hold
know.
one.
Hold.
Flood, put Lorthel in play.
Yeah.
You got one card in hand. This board is quite resilient. Still, Quest, dude, I'm sending it. No, you want that Tramp Quest too.
I don't know. I mean, because
I'm afraid.
If a Chernobog comes down next turn, I mean,
I'd hold, man. What do you do here, Garrick? What do you do here, Cole?
I'm holding.
I want to
I'm
hold.
holding.
I do want to hold, just because
Hold the
even
line.
because like so you put down. Well, he
send
just
it.
went for it. He sent it. He
Two,
said, "Don't ride
four,
on the daisy."
6.
Oh, okay.
We
Get
got
your
a
pin away.
6-piece chicken McNugget going up to 13.
I don't know, man, because you get blown out here. And you
right
get
there,
blown
Raging
out.
The
Fire.
rare miss coming
It's
in
tough.
from Kurt. And it
Piglet.
is the Pooh Piglet Pirate pimping
Pooh
out
pirate.
there. Getting on
Pooh
down to the
Pirate
hand.
Captain.
I don't know, man, because he's got one card in hand, right? Because you just you sent it with Tramp, and then you fled the board. You got one card in hand. I would have, I probably would have held it. But then that does give him time to develop a mine with some more dwarves. So I don't know.
But you
man.
do have Lorthel in play next turn, assuming that you can keep most of this board around.
That's not happening.
That's not gonna happen. Kit's gone for sure.
Oh yeah, Kit.
And you're probably gonna lose one of these daisies as well. But still, that's a lot. So that'll leave you with 2, 4, 5, 6. You can go up to 19 if that's
if
all.
Kurt
the
has a
damage that's
1
done.
drop, we can Strength of a Raging Fire to clear a daisy. We can challenge into another daisy. We can get rid of the kit and gain 2. And now you're sitting in a position that's not terrible, but Sammy's still questing for 4 next turn with
we're
Tramp,
still
double
0,
Nala.
yeah, and you got to answer things for the rest of the game forever and ever.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
And-
offer a Piglet.
Yeah.
And that big tramp is actually quite hard to get through.
Daisy, I believe, as we're gonna
And he got through it
just
so easily, never
strength the Tramp.
It's hard to get through until you do that.
He got through. I was like,
Unless
yeah, it's
you're
kind of hard to
Kurt.
get through, but he gets through it almost instantly with a huge Strength of Raging Fire.
So we're
As
still at
Lady
18.
is able to sing that. So we get Piglet happy, and that is a daisy.
So you've only got
duck
2
on the
cards in
side of
hand
Kurt.
because now, but you're going to 18 and you have a Tramp and a Kit in hand. So that is going to take some stuff off the board. So I think this is about, unless you start ripping more songs if you're Kurt, but you do have a dock in hand. So you could just toss your whole hand.
I think you just look for that bog here and now. I think if you can find it,
Double
it'll be on
Cricky,
your way.
Lilo, and Curse Merfolk. Lilo's always good to see on a Tramp trigger, just to throw that into the discard.
And
Making it poke out there a little bit.
I like that. Oh,
Kurt's
Kurt's
like, get in here, get out of here. Nah.
That's a gamer right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That's a true gamer move.
Yeah. And he's like, hold on, let me put yeah.
We got 2 gamers. Oh, but he didn't
Oh,
game that.
he didn't do it.
Peeking out
He's
just
like, yeah,
a
no.
little bit more than it was.
Kurt's like, you're
for
not taking
Kurt.
notes. Get out of here.
I love that. That's
Kurt
some
should take
gangster
another
shit.
look.
Yeah, right.
I like that. I really do enjoy that. I'm not even gonna lie.
I
Pro
see you
gamer
taking
moves
notes
from
over
both
there.
players.
Let me put that
We'll
back.
have to ask them.
I'm certain that had to have. I will not take that for an answer. Sammy
18.
definitely put that out as a reminder, and Kurt definitely tucked it
No.
back in.
Line to the
Did-
bottom.
Daisy has been on Sammy's team this whole time.
So There is Lorthal in
and
play.
he does have a merfolk. So if Kurt manages to get rid of this tramp, I mean, now what do you do? Do you just do you play the dock and hope to draw just a bunch of songs?
But if Kurt can clear this board, though.
But how do we clear the board?
Let's see. Let's look at the board. Let's look at the numbers.
Would need a strength and
is why I'm
has the
not an aggro
challenging
player.
power.
You have the mine as well. So that's 2 damage represented. You have, but
You
you got
have
that
to have
guy
a
in the
strength.
background. Never
Yeah,
mind.
That's a
tramp.
tramp.
The tramp in the background. I forgot he kind of whited
He's
out
a
there.
2/8, right?
2/6.
2/6.
And Daisy sent a strength to the bottom. If that didn't happen, Kurt would have the answer right now. That's just Daisy giveth and Daisy taketh away.
Yeah.
I know, because then if you play the Rapunzel to even draw 1 card, you gotta hope it's a song. If you just rip the dock and poop, just get rid of your hand, but now you just lose on the. Oh, what do we do, Kurt?
I don't know.
This is a tough position.
This is
I want to hate Nala, but she's doing stuff.
I think the only thing you can do
Can you find a strength of Raging Fire by challenging and playing Rapunzel?
Well, that's what I was saying. I was
Daisy.
So you challenge, so you're drawing more cards, and then hopefully you have a singer left over
and
that
then
will be able to.
Would you have enough ink? You don't have enough ink to do the dock as well. You can only do one or the other. So I think Rapunzel does see more cards in dock, so I think that is the play.
Well, they would see the same amount because there's not 3 strengths.
He did the dock play. Sorry, no. Wait, why did you try 3?
I think he just threw 3 though. No, he.
Oh, he found another dock into a dock.
And he got to the strength. Wait a minute.
No,
it's not.
that's not.
Okay, I thought that was strength. That's what I say. What? That's Pete. Pete
Yeah,
kind of looked like strength. And we are going to be going to another game here as Kurt will.
He did draw 3 cards.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Off of that second mistake. I think it's going to scoop
still.
down.
He was about to scoop anyway, but at the same time, he did draw 3.
Yeah, he definitely drew 3 off of the.
It's okay. It's all right. We were scooping up anyway.
Yeah. For sure. I think it was an accident. I think because he probably saw the Rapunzel and saw the Rapunzel.
It didn't even help him though. So I mean, definitely an accident, but
GG. We're gonna get on into the all important game number 3, as we got to go to Pip Watch. Any Pip Watches out there? Any of my Pip Watchers?
I was like, Kurt probably drew 3 just because he was like, this game is over. Let me just take a tour of my deck. Oh, did I forget to concede before drawing 3? So
I gotta eat this, man.
You gotta throw that in the microwave or something.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna cold eat this, dude. We're gonna
on cam.
He's gonna I'm
gonna step off to the side.
There you go.
You guys do that. I don't want you guys to.
He's gonna get
I don't want you guys to be partial to what's about to happen.
Because
he's gonna be like, my stomach hurts. Be like, well, because of that warm, old, ancient sandwich that you ate.
We did go get a couple Sammys this morning. A couple breakfast Sammys at a delicious bakery.
Can I help you,
You
sir?
good?
Was it a good sandwich?
Man, it's good.
It's hitting. Okay, that's what that noise was.
I was like, is he dead?
I was scared for a second. I was like, joking. What's happening? JDZ is all right, everyone. He is actually more than all right. He's loving life. We are here at the Ink Invitational. We are in round number 3. Kurt Spice playing against Sammy for TLL. Kurt Spice is, of course, a world-class cards player and a world-class player himself.
Ooh, Lorcana Bell has us some metrics after this next match, and I'm excited.
Yeah.
I did ask her for Raina Jafar presents per deck, and she ended up getting me those numbers. So
That's crazy.
I'm so
stoked.
good.
She is the best.
She is the best.
She has been helping us with graphics on the back end today from remotely. Maybe, hopefully, we'll get her in the building for the next tournament. And I got to say,
such a good graphic. I'm so excited.
The next tournament, the next inking tournament, you all are not even ready for how exciting that is going to be. But speaking of exciting, we are getting into the all-important game number 3 between Kurt and Sammy here. 2 really aggressive decks going one after the other. 2 different game plans, but very similar, being both aggressive decks. You want to get sideways and you want to gain lore, but Kurt has that control option in his hand. Sammy's got the Crickies. He's got the big bomb with the Chernobog. I'm really excited for this final match, or this final game here.
Yeah, there's definitely, I would say, people are like, oh, it's like an aggro soup, but at the same time, there is a lot of thought that goes behind a deck like this. You can't just run them out and turn them sideways. Yeah. So there's definitely, and I mean, you have the dwarves with the laser pistols. That makes such a big difference. But at the same time, like Sammy, you can't You can't just flood and turn sideways. You really do, especially Daisy in this matchup. Like, Kurt has some songs, but as we've seen, they're not making themselves known. So it is a little bit more difficult.
I'm assuming there's going to be a whole playset of Strength of the Raging Fire, a whole playset of Storm, Rage On. I think it's going to be in this Diggy Diggy Hole deck, as that's kind of been the recipe this whole time. But what hasn't been the recipe is that Rapunzel's Tower. We saw that come up.
I know.
And we also saw Kurt play that in the national event as well and had great success there. So it means like, I'm going to double down. Maybe that's also Kurt trying not to leak too much secret information, because you have to understand that as a Worlds player,
everybody's watching what you're doing.
Everyone's watching what you're doing right now. So maybe, I don't know. That could be.
Yeah, I think it's shout out to Kurt for having the courage here to come out and play in front of hundreds of people, potentially thousands once the VOD goes up, who will be keeping an eye on what he's doing for Worlds. But I'm sure he's got plenty of spice up his sleeve for that event.
Kurt Spice having spice?
Yes,
no,
it is.
You don't say.
Something he is known for.
and also, I think another thing that we don't talk about too much with that event
Bruno?
is the fact that even all the decks that you see here featured might not be viable picks to take to that tournament. I think they might all be suboptimal because of the banning portion of it and the benching portion of it.
There's a Rhino. There's a Daisy.
We're doing it.
We're going wide. We're going fast. We're going quick. And we're taking no names.
Double ones on 2.
There is a lady on the opposite side. We saw her in the first game get a quest in for 3 after a tramp came down.
She's decisive. She doesn't have a family.
I love this hand cam though, because I like to see how people handle their cards, and the way Sammy's holding these cards, as you got
them out,
as you got ink, non-ink, ink, non-ink, that would drive me insane. I gotta move around
that as well. Yeah, it's either by that or by cost.
Or cost. Or
I do it
like there's got to be some rhyme or reason to the way that they are held in hand.
That makes sense.
My ink goes on top, and then the card that I'm gonna play goes out. So it's like my next turn is planned up in the order of my hand. So don't ever look at my hand, please, because you're gonna know my next 3 turns.
All right.
Lord knows I'll forget.
So both characters are extending the mass and flooding the board with a bunch
not like
of
this.
characters.
Don't do it like this.
As we're shifting the big Rhino, so this guy is a problem. I don't know how Turnadog
Tell
can
us
get
about
to
this Rhino, JDZ.
Bro, this dude, this Rhino, we're going to call him,
Protective Hamster.
Protective Hamster. He is a 4/3, inkable, shift 2. Quest for 2. The thing about this guy is that he has resist 2 as long as he has no damage.
So do you throw the Pegasus into
So how do you can't get Pegasus won't touch him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got resist 2.
He's got resist 2.
You just said the thing. You just said it.
You have a tramp in your hand.
Tramp can't touch him.
So, but tramp can give bonus. To at least turn that ability off, but you need 5
now if you flood the
once.
board though, that decisive dog does become a bit bigger. So
one
now
thing I
if you
did mention
can go
though is that he's 4/3 as
one,
well,
one,
Garrick. So
one.
whenever you slam into this guy, it's probably going to get banished in the process.
Lady Decisive Dog does say whenever you play a character, she gets +1 power this turn. Now that means he could flood the board. He could ink something, play
go
the
1
followers,
drop in the tramp.
And I think he has 3 1-drops in his hand. Oh well, we inked 1, but it's fine.
1 drop in a tramp gives you the most strength, though, I believe, and then you can go 1 for 1 on the Rhino.
I was thinking you probably wanted to keep the tramp, I guess, but if you, that's fair.
But
I wanted to do it all with the lady.
Well, we are going to do it.
Yeah.
And we got the Park Avenue lady as well.
So now she is a 2/3.
And there
so she's a 3/3 now at this point, which will put damage into old boy, which then Pegasus could chomp him.
Yes,
So what is that lady sitting at now?
She's a 3/3.
It depends on how much. Yeah, it depends on if the tramp wants to give it strength or not. She could be an 8/3.
Oh,
but we're going to go for the Pegasus juice.
Oh.
The Pegasus is going to get juiced by the tramp.
Okay.
So the Pegasus will get +6, right? Or +5, sorry. So it's 6 total to go 1 for 1 there.
Gotcha.
And the lady will quest for 3.
Okay. We're all caught up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the tramp play was absolutely huge there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Now, I think Kurt might not be able to win this game. I think this
really
tough. This turned from a very good,
that was wild.
comfortable winning position to a almost you cannot win position, which is quite ironic that Kurt is losing to the Turnadog strategy, which is the deck that I know he probably wishes he would have brought to this tournament himself, I think.
He said, dogs, why have you betrayed me?
Why have
Did he get a hit off of it?
forsaken
No! Daisy is so rude. She's Donald's date, and she's also Sammy's date because she keeps bottoming everything that Kurt owns.
This one might be cooked. I don't even know what cards you need. You're going to have to – this dock has to strike true, and a double Piglet might not be able to get it done because I don't think you have the resources to start to begin to race. You've fallen behind. That huge tempo swing from that Lady Pegasus Tramp combo might be a bit much for you to bounce back from.
That's why I can't play these decks, man. There's so much math involved. You have to do math for 4 years into the future to be able to properly do this.
You got to start challenging, too. And your characters are also quite weak as well. So both players playing with these aggressive
noodle arms.
Weakness. Calhoun's quite buff.
I was going to say, strength at the top, though, goes hard. But at this point, yeah, I mean, you got double Daisy, and she keeps bottoming all your good things.
Kurt definitely wants to get more value off this Rapunzel.
Aggro-pile versus
definitely needs to
aggro-pile.
think about
Look on the
that.
way Richard Garfield intended. Thank you, Wonder.
Oh, Luke's in the building. Luke is too funny. Luke is aggro. And honestly, this is where the game is going to be post-rotation.
Look at these ladies, man. They're everywhere.
Man.
Oh, my goodness, dude.
She's decisive, but she doesn't have a family, but she doesn't need one. She's build your own family.
She has no family?
Not this one. This is the decisive one.
I mean, you could be decisive with a family. I think.
You could decisively have no family, though. Look at her.
I guess you could. She has a collar, though, right? Does she have a collar?
We are passing on over as we find another Calhoun. No Rapunzel trap laid this turn.
We're not questing those daisies now. There's family dog and there's decisive dog.
She's got a collar. I'm certain she's got a family. I just looked it up. I did the research.
Has a family.
And in the enchanted art, there's a bassinet there as well.
Well, fine. Double, go, flood it, go, go, go.
Yeah.
I mean, now we do like a little standoff.
Okay.
You gonna quest or I'm gonna quest? You gonna quest or I'm gonna quest? That's
Double Calhoun is a problem though. That can kind of help. Hold up, now we're not out of the woods. Kurt was looking like he was going to be in trouble. You're still in a lot of trouble, but those ladies cannot exert in the face of these Calhouns.
Oh,
that's going to be plus.
Not, no. And then at this point, if you start questing with your Daisy, you're just giving Kurt cards. Allegedly, I don't know. Daisy's been kind of rude to Kurt this entire game, so.
I think you gotta go straight up, hold what you got, and try to put 15 on the board and quest all at once, which is kind of a stressful thing to go for.
It's only 8 right now. Those ladies don't do much unless they get that bonus strength.
And he only has 1 card in hand, so how does this deck draw? It's Tramp. So unless we see a Tramp.
But then you have to discard the cards you drew, and look, Kurt got 8
strength.
Strength's huge. You got a perfect Cindy set up to sing it. I ain't heard no bell.
Strength of a raging fire.
I sang a strength with Elise Shane the other day.
That must have felt amazing.
It felt complete.
I would have felt the power of Li Shang in my hands
in the
doing
dark
that.
side of the moon.
It felt quite complete. As we are going to go ahead and get a song off. Probably going to blast one of these Daisy Ducks. I would assume.
Because Tramp is a 3-2.
It's got one willpower.
Is it 3-1?
Is it 2-1, I believe?
Oh, man.
2-1 quest for 1.
Tramp is a 1-3.
Never
He's
mind.
He's a 1-3.
I had that completely wrong.
We were just saying numbers for stuff. And
You're close.
I mean, like
not even close.
Oh, no.
As we do the tempo Rapunzel.
Oh, no. You got to get it out there. I mean, he's
honestly,
that's
not too bad. You got to set yourself up for another potential Rapunzel draw or Rapunzel trap on itself.
Sammy got Chernobog off the top.
He did.
Ooh.
Now what do you?
And I think you also have to set yourself up for a potential quest war because Sammy is setting his board up to quest out. You also have to match that energy. So I like the Rapunzel up tempo play, no value.
Sammy's characters do not crack back for anything at all. However, though, if they do start to be cleared, so you have to think like you can slam Chernobog. So at that point, it's like, do you quest out, get your lore, then your board gets removed, and then you set up for Chernobog next turn.
And also you got to start
preparing
for the Cricky off the top as well.
Cricky off the top. Does Cricky off the top win the game?
No, it might, but
so the ladies would quest for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Wait, why would the ladies quest for 9?
Don't they all get +3 strength from Cricky?
For
Yeah, after that answer, you got to keep inking. So I like that ink Rapunzel and just set yourself up for the top.
We going with all the glimmies? Nah, I know. I was gonna say go with the glimmies, get your lure, and then. But I guess you wish for Cricky off the top.
Yeah, but you can't have
Kurt's
Cricky off the top right
11
now.
right
Please,
now on board.
If you're Sammy, you do not want Cricky off the top right now because
no,
you
like
won't
you
be able
said,
to play
you
it.
win. Oh, you can't
don't
play
have enough ink.
Oh yeah, that Chernobog is a brick and a blessing.
Cricky off the top would just be the saddest thing at this
Yeah,
moment.
you're probably not questing with the Daisy, the Calhoun. Yeah, I feel you.
I think
you also need one more
Kurt.
2-quester on the board because you have 13 if Cricky comes down, I think.
You could. I think you have to get one card, ink, and then play Cricky. Is there a card?
There's not a lot of challenge potential on Sammy's side of the board. Kurt might feel good to just start questing here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he holding back the Doc and the Cindy because that's a singer and a mine, and then Daisy. You don't want to give him any more cards. Calhoun's for the crackback.
But
Piglet and Rapunzel
and
are free.
You do have Shift Lady available as well, which is going to be
on
a
board.
problem.
He can't even clear a Calhoun. Like if you want to get questing, maybe you just cross with the Calhouns
and leave the Calhoun. I'd leave the Calhouns up. I leave the Calhouns and quest with everybody else. So that way the Calhouns can be the menacing threats.
Cindy be singing, right? We've got a strength in hand. No, that was last turn. I blacked out. So no, I mean I don't. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's another strength.
Oh, he got one. Okay.
I didn't black out. Wow. I was correct.
you
guys.
You saw
okay.
It's not
and a
Cricky off the
Nala.
top, is it?
No, it was a Nala.
I think you got to ink the Nala.
Yeah.
You gotta go be all in on this Cricky plan.
I mean, but do you really? Do you just? Oh, because you really need to get to.
You
Cricky.
gotta have 5 ink to make the Cricky plan work. I think you gotta set yourself up for the top deck
because
Cricky.
now he's already broken the standoff. Like you can't really you can't get Lady up. You can't, and you don't have a lot of.
You can clear.
Oh my God, the piglet. Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Then lose.
And then yeah.
Because you will.
You either clear the piglet, lose, do nothing, lose. So I think Kurt.
How much Lord is Kurt representing there?
It's game.
Oh,
no.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never
But it's got one. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna run it into the dock and then you lose. Man, Kurt is.
Never mind.
Look at him. I love the patent pending. Kurt looks at the camera. That is my favorite thing that Kurt does. When he knows he's got it, he literally will just
moment.
yeah, he'll just like Jim from The Office look at the camera and then look back. It's very respectful, but it's one of the funniest things that he does.
I didn't realize that he had slowly assembled Lorthal damage. I mean,
that's exactly what he was
even questing that much.
No, he wasn't, and that's the thing. You did say that. These decks can sit here and stand at each other and look at Kurt's like.
The ladies are nice to quest early, but look, this is their drawback.
Yeah.
They have
and
no
the face of
challenging
2
power.
Calhouns is terrible. So yeah, you can get rid of the piglet. You can clear your whole board and then wait for Calhoun to come back in to exact revenge.
Yep.
You can clear piglet pass. That's what you can do.
Man.
Right. This stinks. Those Calhouns just being ready is just so ridiculous.
And Piglet only having 2 strength himself, he doesn't clear either of these. You would love to trade here.
Yeah.
Just so the Calhouns don't get it, but.
And yeah, you could slam them in, and it might almost, you can't even do that either.
No, so now you can take the dock. You could.
All that for a dock, dude.
Yeah. And then now your board is.
I think this is just overwhelming
16,
as well.
17, 18,
Calhoun
19.
can just
Now it does
feast.
get to 19.
You could even clear the entire board now if you want it, and not even worry about questing. You could.
But then he does get a churn. Yeah, because he's
Calhouns are
at
getting
5. That
4.
Chernobog doesn't do anything.
Yeah, Chernobog.
What did he
big.
rip? What did he rip?
I did not see it.
I don't know, man.
I thought it was a steel card.
Oh, and he's gonna sing. Is it
before.
another song?
It might be a song.
Stop!
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
god. Well, when you're one of the universe's favorites, you go to Worlds.
There's the Smee.
Smee off the top. Stop. So then you take 2 ladies, gain 4. Oh, he's like, get that Ursula out of here. Get these 2 out of here. Those 0-3s aren't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Kurt is. I just love it because he's like, you're not gonna make that any more than 1 power.
Wow.
So
Just clean the board up.
yeah,
Love it.
And this is
Clean
Double
it up.
challenge into the lady. Remove that. Give your
Chernobog
opponent
is like,
0 opportunity to win the game. If you leave
Yeah.
those characters on board, there's a chance somehow
something
that maybe
happens.
Cricky comes down
and some shenanigans happen.
8, 9. So you can play the Chernobog, but like you're at 5. You're at 5.
He needs a tsunami from the Ursula deck.
So broken, dude. That was actually.
And there's the handshake.
Oh, man.
Congratulations to Kurt. That was a nail biter. I mean, some people don't like these aggro matchups. I love them. I think they're really high level, and you have to think a lot. It's not just who can turn sideways the quickest. Sometimes it's that. Sometimes it is, but not all the time.
And there was a pretty devastating turn there earlier on when that tramp came down and you lost all that tempo. I was like, wow, how does Kurt get out of this?
That tramp play was huge. I thought that might have locked it up, but then you're sitting there with a bunch of ladies that can't challenge. You can't quest into Kurt's board. It just turned the tide completely.
The double Calhoun was disgusting because you're like, okay, lady can do her thing, but then that's 4 lore. 4 lore. And Kurt
trade you 6 for 4 and both your characters.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
And Kurt did kind of quest out first and start moving things sideways to kind of get the ball rolling. So he did force Sammy's hand into that. So
and it goes to show that just like Garrick was saying, just like you were saying, Color, it's not like just point and click and just exert and try to hope that's good enough. He had to execute some tactics there and some strategy.
Oh, absolutely.
And how he was exerting those characters and what he played and what he kept and when he put what down, and he navigated through a very compromised spot into granted, some luck did help, but there was a lot of skill being demonstrated there by Kurt. And taking nothing away from Sammy, I think he played it very well too. It's just been unfortunate circumstances as you couldn't get that Chernobog online, you couldn't get that Cricky in time, and that's how it's going to be.
Yeah, there was a turn where he did miss ink or something like that, but there definitely was a turn where it was like you gotta quest all glimmies and then just send it. That way you can get that Chernobog down. But then again, at that point, Kurt's board was so wide and he just started ripping strength after strength. It's like the Chernobog wasn't doing much when you were stuck at 5 lore. It's warm in here.
All right, yo.
There is pizza here.
Pizza.
Casters eat free.
Awesome.
Oh, they're gonna feed us.
Sure.
Hey, I won't say no to that.
I'll take some pizza. Oh, please. I'll take an Uncrustable. I'll take some cheese.
Is there? Where do I get a soda?
I can find you a soda. I have free water bottles, but I don't have any soda here.
Yo.
Just a Coke? Is there anywhere that I could like sprint to or?
I will get you a Coke.
Oh, thank you.
Coke.
Regular Coke.
Let's go.
It's a long day. I'm gonna need a regular Coke. Full.
All right. So.
What we got?
You can do this however you want, and you can blame me for embarrassing you.
What is this?
I need a signature on the Maui.
Oh,
Mail,
dude!
Nice.
A signature on the regular Maui for Ruby Amethyst.
Aww.
For me?
Yeah,
sign it.
Oh, this is the first card I've ever signed.
Are you kidding?
No, it's not.
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
No, Garrick, no. Oh my God.
Slipper.
No.
Maui for me. And I will pass this on to you. It's just one of the glass slippers, but I believe you lost that, miss.
I see what you did there.
This is the meanest thing that's ever happened to me. Actually, you know what? This is payback for me having JDZ sign a Tipo.
If you would like to know the secret lore behind that, go check out ColorIsLaw on YouTube, Allies on the Other Side, and watch the Ink episode. I don't want to say it's the best episode, but it's my favorite.
I get cooked by Glass Slipper, and in a way that will surprise you. And it's so good. It was awful.
That is a fun show, man. I think you gotta slam dunk.
I've been having so much fun. So our latest episode that I am halfway through editing was Lorcana Villain, Harlan Sweet, and Alley Sweet.
Oh, you got the English episode. We got some pizza coming.
Yeah, we have our
pizza's here.
I think they are getting us.
I think they're coming and they're bringing it down.
You're a saint, though.
Am I getting paid in Uncrusties? People have dropped by and I've seen a bunch of Uncrusties.
Look what they're making.
I would like them all. I would like to get the Uncrusties here. If we could get all, if you guys are watching this, if you're in the venue and you have Uncrustables here, please bring them to the booth.
Let me get an Uncrustable. He might be wanting.
I've seen them. I want them all here, and we're gonna make a nice stacked Uncrustable mountain. And ColorIsLaw is gonna eat one as well.
I'm gonna eat a pizza or Uncrustable. I was like,
will you eat an Uncrustable? Garrick won't do it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
So I actually I'm not even gonna lie, because I do have a small child. I eat about an Uncrustable a day, and I'm pretty sure
she's
that's what's wrong
averaging
with
one crusty a day. Uncrusty a day.
Yeah, honestly,
I
it's like
need-
it's part of
I
my
need to-
diet, and I think that's like a huge.
I'll smack one right now if
issue
I
in my
had
life,
one.
Who
but-
wants to take a look at some data?
Let's do it.
Where do I?
Courtesy of Lorcana
Oh yes, let's see the
Bell.
graphs.
Let's pull it up here.
Are you data or data?
Data. It's
Data.
Data.
Data. And
She's
I
cute.
was
I'd like the data.
It make me mine. Okay, we're done with that. It didn't work. Okay.
You were going for Tadao.
Ta-da.
Yeah.
Oh.
But data.
I gotcha. That's a great song. As we pull it up here, here is the meta share of the tournament. As we see Amber Steel coming out on top with the overwhelming 28%.
Thank you.
We have Ruby Sapphire at 13%. We have Amethyst Sapphire, or Blurple for the layman out there, at 11%. Amethyst Emerald, more than Emerald Steel. Interesting, at 10%. They're loving that discard or that mid-range package. Amethyst Steel at 7. Amber Emerald at 5. Amethyst Ruby at 5. Amber Ruby at 4. Amber Sapphire players out there. Sapphire Steel only 3%. Ruby Steel at 2%. And Emerald Sapphire 2%. This is interesting to me.
Amber Amethyst on the chart at 0%. That I did not suspect.
Oh no, I was waiting.
Oh no. Redo.
Does it look edgy? Somebody's got to have a glass slipper.
I'm gonna find another one.
Practice run.
I thought, and honestly, Garrick, looking at this chart, I thought that a lot more people would be influenced to try out the Donald Duck OTK deck.
You think?
No one's
You
playing it.
wild for that.
I would not
You're
think
wild.
that anyone trying to win at this illustrious tournament would try that.
I don't know about that.
The deck is not that bad. The deck is not that bad. It's quite playable.
Okay, I believe
There are
you.
some cards in there that are quite good. I mean, it is like it.
He had 2 glass slippers.
2 glass slippers. That is the limit.
Let's take a look at this here, as we have even more data
Wait,
to
let's
take
not
a
shake
look
the
at.
table. Let's not shake
So this breaks it down for us even more. Our Ruby Amethyst archetypes, we're looking at traditional, 3 of those. The evasive build, 1 of those, and 1 unknown build out there. If I had to guess, I would say maybe that's Rob out there with the unknown Ruby Amethyst build. The Blurple build. Do we have 1s? Do we not have 1s? Or do we have item spice? Let's take a look at the Amber Steel. That's what I'm really most interested in taking a look at. We have traditional / Rhino song, 11 of those. We have the aggro song at 6. Diggy Diggy Hole variants at 3. Beyond the Horizon Steel song
Wow.
at
This song is
1.
massive.
1. A Robin Hood Steel song, and a vintage Nothing Past Set 5 out there. A 1 of.
Nothing
Is it called
past
vintage?
Nothing Past Simmering. I love the vintage.
I
shout.
love Lorcana Bell. I love
She's
the.
great.
No, it's happening. Okay.
Another glass slipper
I
has
have-
entered the building.
Try the
I
other
got
marker. Try
cooked.
Here, this
I
one.
got
try that one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this one, yeah.
Dude, that
For
uncrusted
Ruby
is
Sapphire, we have a lot of actions out there. 6.
All right, wait, don't touch the table.
I'm assuming those have.
Hands off the table.
I'm assuming those have Bell or sorry Lilo in them.
Okay.
With the action builds, trying to get Lilos out there for free. Maybe some Robin Hood sharpshooters.
Robin Song.
Shooters.
They didn't bring Monster, but they brought
no.
Sharpshooter.
We have some items, and we have some
You guys are mean.
some just classic control.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
We're almost a clean split on the discard and tempo versions of Emerald Amethyst. And also a nice mix of Amethyst Steel as well, as we have Matt coming in here to give a little something to some people.
Oh, we got something.
We have some gifts coming here, as is tradition, he says.
First-time casters and people who help out the stream get
Oh wow!
Oh my god, I love him.
Much love. Look at that. Beautiful.
He's the Donald. The crazy thing is like, okay, this is insane. So I have the Baymax because last time Zenulus was here and he sent me a picture of the Baymax and I was like, you have to get that to me or I will kill you. But then he sent me the Donald and so I had to sit there and I spent like 2 hours being, do I get Baymax or do I get Donald? I'm like, it's got to be Baymax. It's got to be Baymax. Now we have both.
Go.
Yes.
And then you can show this. This is going to be sent to Lorcana Bell for her help.
Lorcana Bell, thank you so much for the
look
data.
At that, dude.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Bell Strange but special.
Strange but special.
I think that's a good fitting name for our Lorcana Bell as well. That's a joke. That's a joke, Lorcana Bell. Please don't.
Strange but special. Rude.
Don't. That's a joke. That is a joke. Okay, that's a joke.
I would take it as a compliment. I mean, Bell is.
Oh, and there's a hidden Mickey. Ah.
That's pretty hot.
Mickey.
I love that.
And
thank you so much. Oh yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so
and
much.
Some pizza on the side.
Huge shout out to the Mats for holding it down and running this whole thing.
We will get that
doing
to
all
you,
the heavy
Lorcana
lifting.
Bell. Thank you so very much. Oh,
Yo.
yeah, and this is another
Yo,
thing.
what is this?
We're showing off.
Incredible.
What is this? Look at this thing.
This is a
Oh my God,
handmade
look at the side.
What is this?
wooden deck box.
Like, oh, don't
We
want to
have-
break it.
Dude.
And then there's power line.
Wow.
Do we have a business? Do we have a
And
business
there's
card?
I
Max.
can go get one.
Please.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
This
for
is
the proper
awesome,
shout out.
dude.
Let's get it on camera here.
Look at this thing. Get a little sneak peek of this
It is
thing.
it is a
amazing.
custom wooden deck box. This is the
you
power
make this?
line.
That is impressive, dude.
The leaning
This
tower
is,
of
he's
cheese.
it's etched into the wood. We've got Bobby on here on the side. We've got
on the other side.
Pete.
Power
Goofy
line on the
Max.
side. You got Maxine, and you have not Maxine.
Roxanne.
Roxanne and That's Maxine.
You put
Right,
your
yeah,
deck
yeah.
in
Roxanne.
That's
here.
their ship name,
Yeah,
so that's where we put them.
Yeah, these are for sale on site here at the Ink Invitational. Come to the next one and support some local artists.
Come out and you can put
Yep.
deck box.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get one of these, dude.
Oh,
this is
the
awesome.
shelves come out, so
So
you
then
can
you can
put two
actually-
decks in
oh,
here
wow,
instead
that's
of
really cool.
double dice.
Bro.
Yeah, if you want to give us a business card, that way we can shout out.
I don't want to break it.
Shout it out.
So one of those is going on for the prize.
One of those is going to me.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'll go and take one in the
Top four.
in the back of my
Okay.
truck, dude.
You're right.
After all of the raffles are done, during after round 6, we're gonna put all of the blue tickets together and pull one person for.
Nice.
Roxanne.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need to get one of those, dude. I just ate this Uncrustable, dude, and it didn't even stand a chance. You guys didn't even see it.
You
It
did it
happened
off
so fast.
screen. You blitzed
Did
us.
you-
Speed blitzed us.
did you
Listen,
eat it
that
on
was just a warm up. You guys want to lock in? Let's do it.
Okay, but
I mean, it's like one of those things. You just don't.
You guys are gonna-
You don't think about it. You just.
I'm not gonna one shot.
We don't. You're not gonna even cheers. We can't even get a cheers over here.
We can.
No time for any of that.
You guys, I mean, this Uncrustable is gonna last me like
Cheers.
45 minutes. Cheers.
You guys have me
I'm
cheers.
not.
Yeah, you just wasted time, dude. Lock in. You bite it. What is that, dude?
I'm
I'm
feeling.
not trying to die.
I'm feeling some nutty
Also, it's great.
notes
So
in here. Some fruity
Get that done, dude. What are you doing?
undertones.
if it was frozen, maybe, but like peanut butter.
No, we're not doing that.
There's not enough water in the world.
That is so good.
We're not
He's
doing any of
savoring
You
that.
say I gotta one shot it?
Get it in there, dude.
I can't do it. I'm not built like you. I'm not built like JDZ.
No, I'm not dying on peanut butter.
It is very good though. Shout out to Uncrusties.
So they're not sponsored. If you guys are looking for a guy,
There's at least 10,000 Uncrustables in this building right now. Bring them to us.
and honestly, out of all the memes that I have, okay, I got a lot of memes. Every day I stream, there's all
Memes
sorts
like
of memes that come
like
up.
garbanzo beans.
We're not gonna go there, okay?
The memes and streams.
Memes
the
and
memes on the
beans.
stream. I never thought that the Uncrustable meme would be the one that takes off, but I'm fine with it. A little bit of high blood pressure never killed anybody. Actually, check that.
I was about to say, are you sure about that?
We do not give dietary advice.
Now, here's an interesting
Let's go.
piece of data because I do want to take a look at everything Lorcana Bell sent us. This is something Color requested specifically. Take a look
And I'm
at
trapped in
this.
Uncrustable right now.
She is trapped in Uncrustable, so
Here we go.
I'll take it until she is ready.
There's a business card. Look at that.
Awesome, thank you. We
That's
will.
cool.
Can we keep this?
That-
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. We will
It's like a
shout this
Lorcana
out.
card.
It
That's
is. It is
genius.
beautiful.
Made it like a
I'm stealing this idea. That's really clever.
You're taking it with you.
Yeah.
We have here. This is the Reign of Jafar cards
Presents.
per deck.
Date.
We'll get it.
Date.
I'm trying to find
We
out
want
who's
attack for 2 on the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, is it Matt?
Yeah.
All right.
We want Dave attack for 2, please.
Can we get attack for 2? If his record is at least
No,
somewhat.
get him up there. Okay, I want to see him.
When was the
Just get him whatever.
Just get him up there.
We want him.
I want him. I want to see Dave.
I've never seen him on stream before.
Ever. I want to see what he's cooking, man.
He's like one of the best players that has like the worst luck. He's another one of those with it, like in my mind, where I'm like, he thinks about the game and the way that his card evaluation is top notch.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Sailor did a video before the release came out, and the way when Dave reads a card, he is very, very good at just accurately predicting exactly where it's going to go and how it will work, and it's super impressive. And the fact that we don't see him on stream and everything else is a crime.
I think he's
the Paul Atreides of
in terms of players go. I think he's one of the better players that you may not know because
absolutely.
I think he's a super strong player, very good technical player. He's got a long story career playing other trading card games. Made it to this Lorcana, just hasn't had that tangible success that you would expect someone of
like
his
3
caliber.
different win-ins in a DLC where he just like went 1-1 and got played.
Yeah, and that's the thing about this game. It's like, okay, no one really remembers second place. No one remembers the person who almost got in. You remember the person who won first or the person who is, the loudest. And he's not the loudest guy. He's a quiet guy. One of the 2 Scrooges there doing his thing. So we're going to try to see if we can get him featured in this region. Oh my goodness!
And this is.
That's what you get. What do you mean? Oh my goodness! Was that the Uncrusty coming back?
It's coming up.
Yeah,
we're gonna have some more Uncrusty on the table here as we take a look at the data. This is the Reign of Jafar. How many cards are you playing in your deck? Only 10 people showed up. They said don't need Reign of Jafar. I opened some. I bought some singles.
Yep.
Turns out my deck's pretty good without it. Probably all the Ruby Amethyst players.
Yeah.
And then the vintage Amber Steel Song, of course, out there. Decks with any, 72. Decks with at least 4 cards, 56. And decks with more than 4, 47.
See, and that's crazy.
That is such a small number.
Is it?
I thought that seems like a lot to me.
That's less than half.
More than 4, because what
that
4
is
cards? Maybe
if I was playing today, I'd have more than 4. So
you have more than 4?
I would. I think there's a lot of good cards.
We did go back and forth on this metric. Is it 4 total cards or like, and that's kind of like what we decided is like 4 slots in an already functioning deck is a lot of cards.
That's true.
So like you have to I would throw in maybe 2 of a new set, or I'd throw in like a 1 of or here, something like that, and because it's an impactful card. Now we do know that the Rhinos did kind of
bump that number way up.
It did, and there's a large amount of Amber Steel, so that this number is a little high for me, but it is probably because of the Amber Steel decks with their 4 Rhino, 4 Rhino. So, but other than that, what other decks do you think has like a really high percentage of the Reign of Jafar?
I would think of the Chernadog deck that we just saw. They had those new ladies in.
Yes.
They probably could, in theory, play the other lady as well. They're also playing possibly that new 6-cost Tramp card. I think those are very good set 8 cards that could fit in quite easily. I would assume that people are playing the Monstrous Whale, the Monstro. I would assume Monstro is being played at a pretty high level for all the Sapphire.
You want to take a look
players.
at the blurple percentage? If I can get that up on the screen for you, I will. It's seeming to be an impossible task for me.
There you go.
Okay, getting closer. There it is.
You're cooking.
Let's take a look. Color wanted to see it. There it is.
Blurple.
11%.
11%. Yeah, that's not really high, so I don't know if there's a lot of Monstros. There's 11% Monstros hanging out in this building.
And maybe some of the Amethyst and Ruby could also be featuring a little bit of maybe not as much. Maybe some of the Amethyst Steel, not as much. But
I think
there could be some.
Probably not at all.
Nah.
Maybe the Ruby Am.
Maybe. I've seen someone playing Amethyst Steel with a little bit of Monstro in there, which I think is devastating. I would like to see, honestly, but you guys kind of wrote off this. Whale OTK strategy. Let's go back to that. Let's unpack that really quick. So we got a little bit of time.
I had about a 4-hour drive here, and I threw this idea at Zenulus 14,000 different ways, and I got a big no each time. And I even said, what if we just build a very good mid-range Amber Amethyst deck, and then had that as like a backup plan.
Then won a
Maybe
DLC.
Yeah. And he also said just play a better deck, and I was like, oh, okay. Well.
But I'm saying, I have tried this deck, okay, and I did have the fortunate and unfortunate pleasure of activating the OTK. It feels bad all around. It was not. I was not having fun. My opponent wasn't having fun. And this was before I understood the rules of this game, because if you do execute an infinite loop, you can just say you want to do it X amount of times and just fast forward through it.
Mm-hmm.
My opponent said, no, you got to do it all. Like, I want to see it.
I'm calling a judge. Be like,
I want to
Judge,
see it. And I was like, I had no literature to show them, hey, I could just skip this.
Demonstrate the loop.
I had to sit there and just do the loop all day. And I was like, okay, this is miserable. I would never play this deck again. So even in the best possible scenario, when you're actively pulling off the combination, it feels miserable.
If you can get a solid...
Well, see, and I think, like, and I'll just say this quickly, but, like, in Magic the Gathering, if you can't demonstrate the loop, or there's a point where you do mess up, there's instant speed interaction to where then now the loop can be interrupted.
That's true.
And it's like... Unless it's like a non-deterministic loop, and then you're just a monster. But like, you can't interact with it. So at that point, like if I've displayed it one time, that's it. Leave me alone. I did it. You know, leave me alone. I win.
Yeah. So to Hobby's point, because I think Hobby was in the tree when I was doing it. I almost messed up just doing the physical motions, just like you were saying. Just okay, play this, exert, boom, boom, boom.
I don't
play this,
like
exert,
when
draw,
people
play,
make
blah,
me
blah, discard,
do the
draw.
whole thing.
You just mess up.
It's just like
well,
I
like,
have it.
But like
Do
you're
I
trying
have
to
do
shark
it?
me at this point.
Exactly.
And that's the thing.
Like,
I know how it works.
can...
I didn't, even if I just put it in my deck on a whim, like I'm gonna get there, but at the same time. But if you demonstrate it once. Okay, so this is how I'm going to do this. I'm going to discard this. Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to tap this, draw another card. I will draw cards until I find this card. I have enough ink to play this. I'm going to now put that on the board. And when I do that, I'm going to loop these two things over and over until...
If they make you do it, they're just being a bad sport.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think so.
But you're kind of being a bad sport too for playing an OTK deck.
No, not really. No, I love a combo deck.
I mean,
I do too.
I love a combo deck.
The Splinter Twin, when I played Magic the Gathering, was one of the best decks with Birthing Pod, I believe, back in the day. And there were people that I saw where they were like, all right, I'll just generate 1 million copies of this and attack you for 1 million. And they're like, okay, then generate them.
Yeah.
And they're like...
But isn't that in the rules though? Like if you can demonstrate the loop, then you're good to go. Like
I mean I'm not sure. It was just
how many times do you want to see Scoop Score and pop off? You know what I mean? Come on now.
Present them, is what they said.
I love one-turn KO decks if you can get them to pop off.
I'm so excited.
I
saw the Mountain Dew and I was like, Lord, get out of here.
I'll take them. I'll do the dew.
Perfect. I will take the orange soda. I'm an orange soda. Check it out. I'm having an orange soda, ladies and gentlemen.
Who loves orange soda?
I do.
Garrick
I do.
Wait, how did that have less calories than this?
This has about 190.
Oh, well, because that's just that's sugar.
This has less than this.
Yeah, but that has more sugar probably.
Probably. I'm about to do the dew. Listen, I haven't drank a Mountain Dew in actual years. I'm about to obliterate my kidneys.
We're about to enter the dew zone.
So we got
JDZ.
52. This thing is. Do not drink this,
bro.
That's crazy. Let me see yours. Yours.
I'm about to slam this Mountain Dew and do a kickflip.
This is almost double the amount of sugar than a full non-diet Coke.
Oh, I'm about to do the dew.
It's got 52 sugars in it.
52 sugars.
I hope you guys are ready to do the dew.
How many sugars does yours
52
have?
grams of sugar, and this has 39 grams of sugar.
Are we taking a break?
And this sucker has 46 grams.
I think they're eating, maybe.
I'm just letting you guys know, y'all gonna die.
Why, you want to play Jafar and Ursula?
I don't, okay?
Me and Color will.
You guys play. I'll commentate on that, okay? You guys play.
Oh, wait, can we do like a pack? Oh, it's fine.
We can do Pack Rush.
Let me tell you about that Jafar versus Ursula. On paper, that sounded very cool.
I was like, I want to do...
In reality, it sounds like a disaster.
Explain the whole...
All right. I'll explain the situation for everyone. Are you guys going to play?
We're going to Pack Rush.
All right. What's your record? 2-1. 2-1. Keep going. You're live.
You're in there.
Excuse me. All right. So here's what we did as an experiment, and we were thinking about potentially doing that here for the stream. Okay, everyone out there in Garrick's Lorcana lair. This was his idea. Okay, the idea was to take the Ursula's Illumineer's quest, both Illumineer's quest, okay? The Ursula's quest and the Jafar's quest. Palace Heist and the Deep Trouble, okay? Take the decks from those two games, Ursula's deck and Jafar's deck, and play them against each other as if they were normal decks. We thought it would be great content. We thought the decks would be balanced. We thought it would be very funny to see how that would work out. We tried it, and it was one of the most miserable experiences I think I've ever had as Digital Arcana. Garrick left half this Uncrusty here, and that's just a no-go, dude. That's out of here.
Recycling the Uncrusty.
We're just keeping the Uncrusty train rolling. We're not about to sit here and leave half-eaten Uncrusties around. It's just not going to happen.
So Ursula ended up being more powerful than Jafar.
Is it these?
Ursula's deck
It's disgusting.
is so insanely powerful.
Oh, you know what?
Jafar's deck doesn't stand a chance. And it was terrible content, so we're probably not going to do it.
Alright, well, this is open. Alright, Pack Rush?
Three-headed pack rush?
You ready?
You got to do it.
Commentate.
I'll give you guys that commentary. I got to practice on this anyway. Here we go.
Well, I was like, I've never done a pack rush though.
Get out there and get your Pack Rush on.
What? No, I've never done pack
You've never done Pack Rush?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, it's the first time for everything. It's a lot of fun.
Do you not transition to the thing?
Yeah, yeah.
In like a main event usually.
I think anyway. Hold up. Let me see.
Crazy.
Dude, this mouse. What do you got going on with this mouse there, Garrick? What is this thing here? What is this little deal there? This little button.
That's to go forward and back on pages.
This one right here?
Oh, that's just an extra button it's a gamer mouse. You know.
What does it do? If I push it? I just pushed it like 3 times.
No, it does nothing.
But
okay.
Like in a game, you know what I mean?
All right.
Color.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let me get my stand in.
Jump in and cast with you, JDZ?
Sure, come on.
Oh, how are we gonna do this? Oh, do I get to play on this mat?
It's out there on the camera.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Impaired in like 5 minutes. You gotta go.
You gotta go, Color.
Oh, what?
Here we
I
go.
didn't realize we were doing a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. It's happening. You're Pack Rushing live. You gotta run. All right. So we are about to get a little bit of Pack Rush, but join me. We're not gonna up-to-date the names or anything like that. We're just gonna let it happen. We're gonna let the names be as they are. Okay. We have Color on the right. We have Garrick on the left, and we're going to be doing a little bit of Pack Rush. So if you guys don't know what Pack Rush is, it's a super simplified, limited format that involves both players using 2 packs. First person to get to 15 wins. You start off with 2 ink, and you play everything else normally, although you only start with 5 cards. Joining me in the booth, we have none other than Matt. Hello. They can't see you, I don't think.
Am I?
We can see ourselves.
You can see ourselves?
They're looking at this now.
Oh, perfect.
He did. Just so you know, there was a nice wave, and it was a very polite and peaceful wave coming to all of you out there in TV land watching from home. So, yeah, Kurt's look a little bit different. And so is Sammy over there on the right. So, Pack Rush, if we have to you start off with the 2 filler packs are going to be your ink. They go into your inkwell. And then you draw 5 cards, and then you play their altar and mulligans, or altars are going to be the same.
And draw 5, right?
Draw 5, and it's going to 15. I like it. What do you ever Pack Rush, Matt? Have you done a bit of Pack Rush yourself?
You know, I just never really got into it. I do it a little bit every now and then. I kept telling myself I was going to buy boxes at the beginning of sets and Pack Rush with the team, and then my boxes show up, and I rip all my packs before everybody gets there.
I like. How'd you not do it at the DLC? Those side events, I became addicted to Pack Rush because it's one of those things. It's literally the same endorphins that you get from doing a slot machine, you get from doing a Pack Rush. I'm telling you, chemically, I think it's the same.
Then maybe I shouldn't do it because
probably
because slot machines are they're not my friend.
If you like to play the slots, or if you like to do some blackjack or something, do not do Pack Rush because you'll just want to like, I know I can win, I can beat this, but you can't because it's literally all RNG. There's no, it's all luck.
Well, I'm just waiting for Garrick to showcase another foil legendary like he did
the last
first Pack Rush last event. He ripped a foil Scrooge out of the first pack.
You're only supposed to get 5 cards though. Hey, you guys supposed to start with 5, you know. Hey, Zenulus, Zen. They're supposed to start with 5 cards Pack Rush, right?
Five cards.
It's supposed to be 5 cards Pack Rush. They're both cheating. Oh yeah. Okay. Absolutely banned.
We are not making a rules video here.
Send it. Whatever. They're cheating. Okay. It is.
It's speed round. Yep. Speed round.
It's It's a super pack speed pack super rush. I think we're just changing the game here.
Well, pairings are happening in like 2 or 3 minutes. So yeah, super speed.
All right, so they're going to get it going.
First 1 to 3.
All right. As it looks like, just checking Garrick's hand, I think in this pack rush, you just want to get your 3-cost guys in early. He's got the hamster ball going. He's got the lady going as well.
Hamster ball.
Thanks, hamster ball. It actually might be good in this pack rush. I think it's going to go crazy. As Color's going to start with 2 1-cost characters. I believe that's going to be the Lucky, and also the Razul is going to be down on the board. I'm trying to learn it because I got to learn.
This is where puppies shine.
Puppies can shine if you can get that Jafar. If you can get any synergy in your pack rush deck, you're going to love it. But I think Garrick might be on his way as we'll go ahead and...
Oh, the lady on turn 1. Does he have the 2-drop?
Yep. And
He
the
does.
He's a face of 2.
The T-Bow.
Cracked insane. And you could set up the hamster ball next turn and start to just quest this lady indefinitely. You also are holding the magic carpet in hand, and it looks like... I can't tell what the other card is. Is that the Vinny or is that the Bobby? I can't quite see. They're just pack rushing. Let me pull up my thing so we can. Yeah, I think that's Bobby he's got there. So Tipo is evasive. Lady does quest for 2. So I'd like to see maybe Garrick can throw this hamster ball out, put the lady inside of it, and just be on your way. And you won't be able to get challenged or anything. Just keep questing for 2 as Color is going to continue the approach, exerting 2 carries, gaining 2 lore. Leaving, what is that? That Jabu Jukiba. Look at that guy. Jabu Jukiba.
The fact that you know how to pronounce Jabu Jukiba gives you...
Jumba. I said it wrong anyways. Jumba. It's Jumba Jukiba. I was close, okay? I was close. The fact that I can even tell what that is from here. I've been training, Matt. I've been putting in the work learning these cards.
Just staring down the cards after set release.
Yeah.
Hey, dedicated to the craft. I like it.
Oh, but they're getting kicked?
Oh,
they didn't
Color
get the
wins.
finish. We'll give the win to ColorIsLaw. Very well played. They did not get a chance to finish.
All right. Enjoy the next round, everybody.
Well, thanks for joining me here, Matt. I do appreciate it. Uh-oh.
No.
I thought hamster ball was going to win it.
You saw the hamster ball?
Yeah, Color was cooked. You were cooked.
I was cooked.
You were cooked, yeah. You were big time cooked.
Go wide. I was gonna.
I think you were cooked. I think he had your number there. The Jumbo Jukiba was huge though.
What were you gonna do about a 1/6?
I don't know what you're gonna do with Jumbo Jukiba. Hamster
ball wasn't gonna help you with a 1/6.
I think the Jumbo Jukiba was huge. Hamster ball was gonna go crazy. You had the lady in. And guys didn't get a chance to finish.
She got a foil lady. Maybe we'll play another one later.
Let's go.
We didn't even get to see who won the packs.
Dang, dude.
That was what I was really excited about.
I didn't know they were taking a break. We could have had that going much earlier.
I know, right?
That's all good though.
It's all right. We talked about we got some great graphics. We handed out some. We're back.
We got some great uncrustities in there. We got some good food going.
To the left.
I got more of this sandwich I got down here. I got to continue to eat.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Everybody's here. Everybody's
Rob,
happy.
yeah, Rob is goof. That's who you are.
Rob is goofed up.
And he even has little waffles.
Oh wait, I need to get the player info.
Let's do it.
So I'm gonna let
Who we getting on stream?
well,
Hopefully,
Did it happen?
Dave?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do this.
I heard he attacks her too.
And did you confirm that news earlier, or was that fake news?
Fake news? No, he attacks for 2.
Huh?
He attacks for 2. Oh, fake news? That news? That is still in. Yeah, I guess it's.
It's in flux.
Yeah.
It's in flux news. To be reported soon,
Yeah.
potentially.
I even got because I sent out a text and I even got a back and I was like,
Yeah. One of those
you
things.
better get your boy. I'm just kidding.
Get your boy. It ain't on us, okay? We just do what we got to do and keep it going. All right.
Yep.
Shotgun that dude. If I shotgun this dude, Maddie Miller, I don't know if I'm going to make it through,
No,
man.
I think he'll die.
I think I might die, but let's
That's
lock
crazy.
in.
The full Coke is actually healthier than the Mountain Dew and the orange soda.
Together, probably. Here we go.
Honestly. Don't do that. He's going to have heart palpitations. His whole left arm is going to go numb. That's not what you do with those. That's not what you do
Oh,
with
God. I can't do it.
No.
I can't do it.
I know.
I can't
Nobody
do it.
asked you to do it.
Oh, that hurt.
I mean, one person asked you to
Here we
do
go.
it.
One more.
No. I swear. He's gonna start hallucinating later, and wait.
Woo! Man, I haven't had a Mountain Dew in so long.
There's probably a good reason for it.
I'm too old to be out here drinking Mountain
That's
Dews.
what I said. You can't. That was. I'll take a breath.
Dude,
That was like 50 grams of sugar.
Dude,
Do you know how
somebody
much
give me a
50 grams
skateboard.
is?
I need a kickflip right now.
No.
Color, give me a scooter. Who's got a Anybody got a Razor scooter in the venue?
He's asking for a razor. He's already
Does
hallucinating.
anybody have a skateboard and a vert ramp? Okay, I need to kickflip something immediately.
I mean,
I need to go stale fish 400 quick.
Does anybody
okay?
have? Honestly, Chad, do you know how much 50-something grams is of sugar? That's crazy. That's like it's so much sugar.
Does anybody have some Heelys really quick? I just need to grind something. I need to go X Games mode.
We have Garrick.
Sooner than later.
Oh, this is our holographic Garrick.
Whew. Man, I'm about to die. Okay.
Yeah, no. The official one of holographic Garrick.
No one tell production that I'm out here slamming Mountain Dews and eating Uncrustables. My blood pressure cannot support that. But it's what it is. So we got the next round. We are going into the 4th round of Swiss. We will be playing 7 rounds of Swiss today, followed by a single elimination top 8 cut. The winner will go home with the lion's share of 10. That's right, 10 cases of Reign of Jafar.
Wild.
Okay.
And then it says that there's only one player undefeated after 3 games.
one undefeated player, I believe, so far.
One.
I believe it's
That's
a grindhouse.
It's wild out here.
I've already messaged production. Please don't do that, Luke. Please. I used to have Heelys. I always wanted a pair of soaps. I didn't have any soaps. Yeah. I don't know. Do you know what soaps are, Color?
Aren't they shoes?
They're shoes that you can grind with. They have like a little grind bar in the shoes.
Yeah.
I always wanted a pair of those. I'm glad I didn't get any. You had soaps? No. I was about to say, man.
Not that cool.
I had Heelys.
You had Heelys?
Oh my god, you were one of those kids.
I want some Heelys now.
Yeah, I was a sick kid that liked to shred.
I just
the kids of the Heelys in the mall. I always just like wanted to like.
Were you sick or were you?
Just like.
I was cool.
Oh, you were cool sick.
Cool.
Sick.
You were sick or were you like?
I was sick.
Okay. Sick.
I'm gonna see what this lemon tart is about.
Sick.
So who we got? We got Dave.
People don't remember soap. I'm pretty sure everyone who had soaps is probably they're probably all banished by now. They're in the discard pile for sure. If you had soaps, there's no chance you're still on the field. You're in the discard pile. You're not in the deck. You're gone. If you know what I mean. You're not still on this physical realm.
You have soap. It's time to get an eye cream.
You're discarded.
Yeah.
For sure.
If you owned a pair of soaps, then get you some eye cream.
You're
That's
gone.
From me to you.
I would love to see if there's like a 40-year-old soaper still out there soaping.
There's people playing DDR still. There are people still just like playing DDR.
The revolution never stops.
The DDR is fine. I can support DDR. It's good cardio.
Can your knees
it's good
handle
exercise.
it? I don't know, man.
But if you go soaping, you can just tear a groin or blow an ACL or a PCL, MCL,
you don't think you can
an ankle,
ICL? We don't know.
your lateralis, your femur. You can get all kind of contusions and protuberance.
You don't think that could happen with DDR? You
probably not. DDR is good exercise.
I don't know, man.
All right, it's gonna be a great matchup, and I do like to see that. You guys can't see these players. We do have Dave sighting. He's going to be on the right side.
Oh, they can't see it yet, but
he's in full DLC apparel. I haven't seen a top and a bottom matching like that.
Bro is repping the Disney Lurkana challenge.
He's like letting you know what he wants.
His goals, yes, exactly. He's manifesting
we
his
need
goals.
more DLCs because Dave's in full regalia.
Yeah.
The D in DLC stands for Dave.
Dave.
I like that a lot. You guys will get a sneak peek of that soon.
Is he playing Ember Steel?
They are both playing Ember Steel.
I saw he was cooking with Emerald Amethyst, and I was like, "There's no way, there's no way." But
I think a lot of people are going to be
just play best deck. Just play it.
I think a lot of people are going to be on Amber Steel. It's just really consistent, really strong deck.
How do I eat this?
As Ian
W2F. Oops.
Tien. There you go. There you go. Let's do it. So we got Dave attack for 2 versus Tien out here. I think it's going to be a great match. I'm not sure. I think both of these players are 1-1. I want to say 1x1. I believe there's only one undefeated player in the room right now. Still, we have to get the melee shared out to the venue.
One undefeated? There's no way.
I believe so. I think everyone's just clapping each other up. It's just a clapping nonstop.
Clapping.
It's a nonstop clapping. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what the streets are saying.
Well, Kurt's undefeated and Daryl's undefeated, and they're playing each other. So.
Okay, those are the last two. Maybe that's the only undefeated match I would think. I don't know, man. I don't ask questions. People give me information and I report it as I hear it. Okay. I don't know if it's true.
That's a sign of a really bad reporter. You have to fact check.
I don't fact check. I just send it like TMZ, dude. I just
fact
get it out
checking's
there.
for the nerds.
Yeah,
somebody said somewhere some things, and it was like, bro, no.
I don't know. Someone said, hey, I don't know. There could be there's only one player left with all 2 O's.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think so. I think
all 2 O's.
Yeah. So somebody just like straight winning a DLC.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I thought you just said that we're only. Yeah. I got you.
No, like they haven't dropped a game all day.
Oh, like a truly undefeated person.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. That might be what I heard. Fake news is being shared. I like to think that I would like to hope that there's the least amount of undefeated people as possible right now in some world.
I mean, it's a very competitive field out here.
It's crazy.
And we got the mirror.
So many teams here.
So I think.
But it's a mirror, but at the same time, like which mirror?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like an aggro. I would like to see the aggro versus traditional play out to see, or maybe this is TN WTF is playing the retro.
These are both aggro.
Uh
oh.
So both aggro. One is called Aggro Tower. TN's deck. So I'm assuming
Tower
it's got Rapunzel's Tower in it.
Mm-hmm.
Dave wouldn't have Tower in his deck, would he?
No.
I don't know.
I think out of principle he wouldn't.
On principle, he's against it. I mean, Kurt's a big tower enjoyer. We saw that in the last round, and also, of course, he did amazing with it during North American Championship.
Yeah, he had it there, and he also had Chi and Po there. I don't know if you got Chi and Po in the building right now, so this match could go by super quick. Maybe on the next round we can get some absolute spice, the spice of life. Do you have the access to the decks? We can look at them and see what is going to be featured and do a little bit of cherry picking for the viewers' sake. Because Amber Steel, which I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. Would you rather see? Would you rather watch Ruby Sapphire all day how it used to be? Or would you rather watch a little bit of Amber Steel?
All day, every day.
Rude, but fine.
At least it goes by a little bit quicker, I would say.
That's true, yeah. You're like, oh, did I get high rolled or not?
I don't know.
I mean, but really what you're looking for here is like Rhino is such a good card.
You may begin from these
double Daisy and a Rhino shift.
From the west, attack for 2.
Is he from the west?
Was out there recognize that. If you're not real, you don't recognize what I just did there. Something great just happened.
I've never claimed to be real.
You're an
Figment
illusion?
of every. Yes, I am.
You're an illusion.
I am an illusion.
Confirm. ColorIsLaw is an illusion. That was from Pokemon. If you guys remember that episode when they were doing the sumo wrestling, the announcer was announcing the Pokemon like that. There you go.
Oh, well.
Fun fact. Take that with you in your travels if you want. Or leave it. That's fine too. Take it or leave it. It's there for you. Okay? All right. And I need to plug this up as Garrick is out just getting the rounds started. I believe everyone is in their respective dojos. The players are ready. Dave fully adorned in DLC merch with the purple sleeves versus Tien with a little bit of Mickey Mouse. First Mickey Mouse we've seen all day.
Those are, I think, Dave has done extensive research as to what sleeves are the best. And I'm pretty sure I will get it wrong, so I'm not going to say it, but those are his sleeves that he has decided that are the best. And for some reason, I think the purple ones are the ones that have to be. What are they? That's going to bother me.
Is it not Dragon Shield?
No, goodness no.
Not
it's like the pack of them. They come in like the plastic pack, not the box.
I know what you're talking about. I can't.
Somebody help! Luke, help! What sleeves?
I don't know. We'll have to ask if they were to come out on top of us. We're going to get the Rhino. We're starting this thing off with a little Fast and Fury as Furious.
Dual spec, says R2. They are dual specs.
Dual spec.
And and he swears by them. And they all did extensive research to see which ones would be the best. And this is what he came up with. So Daisy.
The true mirror match, as both players are going to spam daisies on them. Let's see if they start questing or who's going to quest first. As you have that Rhino up, so electing to just ink the Rhino and not try to worry about a shift, which I'd be too concerned to not shift. And Dave's going to quest this Daisy Duck.
Is he on the play or the draw?
I believe Dave is on the play.
Oh, he is going defensive. All right, yeah, get rid of that Rhino just in case there's a reason to get rid of it.
Interesting.
Setting up the Calhoun.
I'd like to speed run these big shifted Rhinos down, but maybe you're trying to set up a Strength of Rage or Fire type play later on. I can't quite see the rest of Dave's hand. We're fixing the angles right now. Huge shout out to Garrick making that happen for you guys. That's why I just never use the hand cam.
Daisy just grabbed them both, Pete. That's good.
For sure, I get rid of the hand cam because it's just like it's hard to keep up. It's hard to people don't sit in the same spot.
I know during the same match they're moving their position, but we're trying to stay on top of it so everyone can see.
It looks nice. It does look nice, and I appreciate the effort.
So he's gonna Inca. Oh, I thought we had 2 Rhinos, but we didn't. So we Inca Larry to then play the Pete. I'm sure. Or maybe not. No, I wouldn't.
Larry.
I've always called him Larry.
Oh, have you?
I call him the big body, dude. Look at this thick body. Look at this.
That's Larry. Look at him. He's gonna chip into it. He's like, get your Daisy out of here.
By the way, shout out to Larry, finalist of the last Ink Invitational. By the way, the crowd favorite.
So
is
now
that who's that? Him? No,
Larry. That
Larry.
played Blurple.
Got it. That's right. That's
the hot hands.
So get the lady out. So we'll get now, and he's back.
So we'll go. I love this lady card. Now this is a card that's going to have some significant impact for a really, really long time. Able to hit the board and also putting out a SME as well, so you're able to cheat a little bit of ink in the process. I think that is absolutely huge.
I love that it's also an amber card and not an amber emerald dual ink, so you can get it in a bunch of different strategies.
It's really good from on the draw or up behind or anything else like that, kind of like evening out that playing field, which that color doesn't. I mean, I guess the songs are how you even it out, but it's, it's definitely like more presence on board. So we're just going to hard cast the Rhino. So yeah, we opted to go wide and then just get Rhino out. So now we have a Pete as a singer.
Interesting play coming in from Dave, electing to go ahead and gain that 2 lore and trade down that SME to kind of keep the lore in check. And also what this Rhino can do is check that check that lady from being able to exert. Also checking the SME as well. Technically, you can tank a SME and set up a Rapunzel. That's another beautiful thing about this Rhino card is that it can wear Rapunzel pretty good. It's not as efficient because you won't draw as many cards, but at the same time, you're able to just heal that thing and keep it being this resisted mess that it is. So I like this card a lot. I think it's going to be around the game for a long time as well.
Yeah, and I do like now that there is like an argument where do you play Larry here because it does have a bigger body, or do you play that? And I don't know. I mean, the Rhino has seemed to be very impactful in the mirror. Like it is an annoying card for the mirror,
and not even just in the mirror. Anything steel at all has seemed to be a dominant. This guy's kind of dominating those steel matches, especially when you can heal this guy. So we are going to go ahead and go Pete into the SME. So we continue to just trade cards down, and we'll put out another Rhino. You saw a little bit of a wince there coming in.
Oh, and he's got double Daisy in his hand, so he's just gonna have 3 daisies on there. So do you quest that Daisy? Do you? Okay, he's going to. Because I mean, she already has 1 damage on her, so the Pete can finish her off. He does have 2 more daisies in hand, and then the Rhinos. So. And Daisy hits. She seems to be on the other person's team today. Oh, and we did get a strength, but it looks pretty bad.
Well, you can I guess clear this Daisy Duck. You can go lady another character, sing with Pete. I don't know how good that is.
Sure. I mean, you'd have to sing with the Pete, so you're still only really getting rid of 1 thing, and it's not the Rhinos.
Yeah, those Rhinos.
Never mind. Well, no, that just gives the toughness. That is our Rapunzel's tower coming down. So she makes them big. She makes them harder to remove. But looking from attack for 2, his hand, he's just going to go Daisy, Daisy, Doc, and just refill and keep zooming. He doesn't really care about how big your characters are at this point.
For sure. As we will go ahead and rid the world of that Daisy Duck. I think did you ink that song or did you keep that strength in hand? I believe strength still just kind of hanging out in hand. You got these double rhinos, which is the story of the day. This card is just insane.
So Larry into the Inkwell, double Daisy into Doc. Is he going to take that or is he going to be a little slower with it? Nope, he's going to go.
And
I say why not?
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's the best. That's the most efficient way to make
Piglet Calhoun. I mean,
use of those cards and your ink as well.
How tough is that tower?
I think it's going to be an 8 right there, which is enough to go ahead
Yeah, I was about
and clear.
to say. I was like, I don't know how impactful that is. I mean, yeah.
And you could send some characters into these to these guys, but you're going to lose them both in this exchange just to take out one, and then it's going to leave so much questing power available. This freaking gerbil, man, watch out for him.
It's bad. Again,
The power of Rhino is absolutely insane, and we're seeing it all day today. The players just favoring this card.
And another one.
Yeah. And
into...
Do we have something to
No,
follow
I think
up?
we just have that strength in hand, so...
Tempo
That's
lady with only 3 out. You can't clear anything, really. I mean, you can get rid of the Doc.
Yeah.
I mean,
nothing
so 9...
Yeah, you could.
16, 17, 18.
We're double challenging a Rhino?
Yeah, I guess
and he doesn't even... So why did you play the tower? Because you couldn't even keep him around.
Yeah. I'd say you could have sang on one and kept one of your characters here. But this game might be over. I think Dave just has too
these
much
daisies
energy
are a little scary because it represents potentially 2 cards. So we're going to see if he hits the first one.
And if you miss on any of these, Penny
gives resist. We're going to see if we get another one, and it just depends. I mean, maybe he hits a Rapunzel.
You got the Rapunzel. Put her in the... I think it's just too late, man. The story of the day of these freaking gerbils, man. These hamsters have come out, and they've come to play.
Hamsters.
You have lethal damage in play. Coming in for Dave. You got TN who's looking at this board, thinking, what can I even draw?
Yeah,
and
there we go. Okay,
one. We just keep spamming there.
And then the Daisy crackback. It's fine. Or the Calhoun
How's
crackback.
another Rhino?
Rhino Calhoun. Ew. Like,
Yeah.
how much resist can you throw out at once?
This is grotesque. And we're just going to pack it up here. And I think, no, we're not. We're going to keep looking.
I mean, you got to look. I mean, you can move into the tower, which makes her survive. So that's good because then you can put a little bit of damage on her. But then what are you drawing? Because you can't really sing anything.
Oh, the game is over. Like, there's no,
Yeah.
like,
I don't know.
Daisy's
I was like in a crazy
let's not mince
world.
words here.
let's say,
Crazy
we got to
world.
save that. And you got a lot of tournament left. We got 4.
This is
We got
an
3 more. There's going to be 7 rounds of Swiss today. I see out there, Betty. We got 7 rounds of Swiss. How many rounds is this tournament? 7. I believe there were 128 players in the venue
7
today,
rounds.
in or around somewhere in there. And there's going to be 7 rounds of Swiss, and then we got a single elimination top 8 cut
Boomy
happening
Jr.
today.
told me that you play aggro decks, so you get snack time in between.
I like that theory a lot.
Love that strategy.
So you scoop it up, go next.
But I was
play
saying
it out,
we got to
get
save.
snack.
You got to save your analysis though, because there's a lot left.
Yeah,
if you
don't-
start
yeah,
if
don't
you waste
tank
your
now.
analysis there, you're gonna be having a long day.
I really, I have to say, I have to compliment Attack for 2 here. His ink management and board management was
clean,
beautiful. I love to see that. As a very, I feel like I play the same way when I'm playing card. I like to have my ink sorted into piles of 3 or whatever. That way, it's very sorted. It's very obvious what I'm doing. I don't like when my opponent has one giant stack of ink and then they're picking ink off the top.
You don't like that?
No, I like it to be spread out.
Gotcha.
I think it just gives more information to both players. But
You're true. I sometimes find myself in a ink stacking
situation.
Because
I have
this is
it
the first.
spread out, and then when I'm done, I'll stack it because if not, I'll knock it everywhere.
Yeah. This is the first game I've played with like a resource system like mana or ink. I didn't play Magic the Gathering. So it is kind of cumbersome for me as a trying to keep it all organized. And you kind of tell when people that have like, I call them magic hands, when they're able to like move their stuff all.
Oh yeah, they're unexert 6 ink, and you're like,
I can't do that. I'm like, I gotta one at a
tail.
time, but it might be just saving that time. You can tell Dave's got a lot of experience.
A lot of experience flinging cards. He's very
Yeah.
Very quick with it.
Yeah, I can't do it. I try to figure out how to. I gotta practice that. That's something that takes reps.
One of my favorite Dave lines is when I am testing cards and looking thing, and then I will ink something, or I'll just pick up a card and be like, well, this one, and he'll be like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? And it's like, that is like patent pending, like Dave, like what are we doing? I'm like, losing.
But I mean, this whole round though, that previous game, it all came down to those rhinos. They were just coming in full force, and they hit the board, and there's really nothing Tian can do effectively to clear those cards. Is there a clean out to a rhino in this deck?
Just have to have a big, hefty strength of a Raging Fire, I think, for 5.
For 5 Ps?
I don't know if I'd call that clean.
That's not clean. That's
certainly
stingy.
I think it might be the cleanest.
It's clean. I don't think there's a way. I think once a rhino gets up, I guess you can go rhino for rhino, but it looks like you got symbology in your deck as well. We're getting that eye. What's Simba doing here?
Symbology.
Yeah, the symbologist is in the deck. I like it. I like his attitude. I like his tenacity. He's out there still doing his thing, going sideline to sideline here all the way in set 8. Yeah, maybe you got a little bit of I don't know. We gotta see more about Tian's deck. Maybe some hidden wrinkles that we haven't seen just yet. Another Simba this year. Hate to see that.
I will say, like, Attack for 2 has been grinding with Boomy Jr., who did get top 32 in Vegas with his like aggressive Amber Steel list, but he ended up taking out Ariel and opting for something different, and did incredibly well with it, even in that Emerald Steel kind of meta. So like Boomy is one of like the best like aggro Amber Steel like deck construction and playing and everything else like that. And I know that Dave and him have been like, you know, they have the Two Scrooges podcast, so they work closely together.
They've been in the tank.
They have been in the tank together on this deck, and yeah, it's been really cool to see, especially like listening to Boomy talk about this more aggressive Amber Steel version. That's not the Diggy Hole variant. That I'll be like, oh, okay, like I ink this and play this, and he's like, nah, do this, and I'm like, wait, what? And it's just like, it's so good. Like from turn 1, you're just counting, and you're keeping that in your head, and it's crazy. It does take a lot to run these kind of decks. It isn't just like
right.
Turn them sideways.
It's not just
really isn't.
It's not just point and click, man. There are a lot of things you have to think about, and a lot of ways you need to optimize these decks. As you are going to get Cindy to come out and sing, putting 2 damage onto the Smee, probably trying to just save yourself a little bit of lore, and also challenging problem. But I think you could just slam this right onto the Cindy and just take her on out of there if you wanted to. As you do have a nice little spam there. Ooh,
Piglet is nice.
Piglet.
actually,
That's
yeah,
huge.
Piglet off of the family dog. So you know,
Get ahead a little bit, start questing, make your opponent deal with your side of the board instead of the other way around.
I think that's huge. But now you have a decision to make. Let's see how Dave breaks this down. You do have the ability to put that penny into play and give some resist. That could be a huge punish, and Smee will be able to tank it up. More resist. You said how much more resist could you want? And there's a little bit more.
All of it. She is a Bolt's person, but now she's Smee's
And
person.
healed. Oh, I forgot about that. Penny's kind of cracked. Yo, this deck
Bolt's
is kind of
person.
insane.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. Yeah.
The tempo swings are huge.
They
on
are
this
crazy.
God,
deck.
it can heal. Why did they do that? This deck's insane.
We're seeing the power of these sort of tribal decks coming together here later in the sets, and I love to see it. I love the thematic decks coming together and
Minus
being
1
playable.
on that. So now, yeah. Oh, we had to read it. Oh no, not the read the card. Yeah,
like
so you
it.
give Lady -1 until the start of your next turn. So Lady is a little puny puncher now.
and we have the shift available to us with double dock in hand.
Stop.
Dang.
Stop.
Finding an ink is important on this next turn, though.
And now you're getting into
Unless you want to ink, tempo dock.
But you
Play
are
dock.
you do have to kind of worry about a potential Rapunzel. So there's a lot of things that Tian is going to have to consider here, because just leaving that Smee up with 2 damage going into a Rapunzel turn seems very frightening. Also, leaving that shift line very frightening, as you are going to
penny for
send
penny.
a penny. We will send a penny on in, give Cinderella a little bit of resist.
Now, is Penny for this turn or until the start of your next turn?
I think it is until the start of your next turn. Let's
Penny
find out.
doing work.
That card's cool, man.
She's Bolt's person.
Yeah,
she's Smee's person. Cindy's person. It's kind of like getting ridiculous. She needs to just pick a lane.
Yeah, Smee still having resist here, so
Oh,
Tian
yeah, look
wants
at
to
Dave,
challenge.
I'm sorry. I'm
no.
sorry.
And he, oh my,
You just played a penny and you didn't read it, but Dave was waiting. You know he was waiting for that. That is not reading your cards when playing against attack for 2 will be your downfall. And I have done it 1,000 times, and that's why I laughed, because I have been on Tion's side of the table so many times. You just get got because you didn't read.
And that's one of those
card.
things. It's
No takesy backsies in a
Dave is
tournament like
waiting.
this.
And honestly, at the DLC level, they used to put like the markers down to indicate, but they stopped doing that as well because it's note taking. So it's not your opponent's responsibility to remind you of how the things kind of work. You have to be locked in and switched on. And it's kind of
look at it, just like
it's a big punish because you actively play the card in your own deck as well, and that just kind of sucks.
Well, he just played it. That's the crazy
Yeah.
part. And the thing is like Dave says this kind of stuff all the time, where he was like, "You will be surprised the things that people forget."
Yeah,
And-
Cogsworth
and-
happens all the time as well. Anything
Oh no, not the
resist is a
Cogsworth.
trick.
Yeah. Not the Cogsworth. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, Dave is such an incredible player, but at the same time, because he is such a good player, if you stumble in the slightest, he knows exactly how to punish you for it. And he's waiting for you to mess up too, because these are brand new cards. Penny came out last set. You know, even we had to be like, what exactly does this gold girl
it's
do?
a lot of stuff to that point, Color. It's a lot of things that are become muscle memory. Like you see Smee with 2 damage, you see that you make that trade a billion times.
Yeah.
A billion times it happens.
That's a good
And
point.
The one time it can't happen is the one time you just kind of.
Wait, he's got resist. No.
Oh.
Yeah, he just said it again. Dave did it again.
No, he didn't.
No. Anytime Dave smiles, you know you're in a bad spot.
Did it happen again?
Yeah. We forgot about
Oh, because she gets on quest as well.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. And that's one of the things about mistakes. Sometimes they just compound, man. You get a little tilted, you make one mistake, and it just kind of.
It gets bad. Yeah, you just start like mistake after mistake, and it gets really difficult. Now, is that another dock? Oh, he does. Yeah, because he does. He saved his other dock. So you ink the Larry, play the dock, refill your hand. Penny is not on quest.
Penny's not on quest. Yeah, how did that give resist again? Did he play another Penny? How did Daisy get resist? I must have missed something. I thought it was because he did quest it. And I don't know. How did he give? When you play this character, you may well tell me that. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have on quest. I had to read that again, and it literally doesn't. How did he get that second resist? Did I miss something? I could be tweaking. I don't know. We'll ask. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, be like, what happened there?
Okay. So we have that very problematic hamster in the hamster ball up and active, and we'll smack it to that dock quite freely. Just a free plus.
Just to clear some stuff up there.
The advantage that these rhinos and these pennies have given Dave throughout this match has been absolutely incredible. The power of resist in these steel matchups specifically, you see it shining here. Obviously, Ruby can get around that. Sapphire can get around that by putting in your inkwell or just banishing it outright with Ruby cards. But when you're trying to deal damage, it's really tough. And here we have a desperate plan in TN10, and I think
It's pretty desperate.
he's desperate.
He's pretty desperate, man. You got to
Pretty desperate. I mean, that's still 3 cards.
He is up on
Ain't no
he
way.
can't-
to be fair.
Ain't no way you can rip that desperate plan here.
No.
You got to.
I just thought it was
Well,
funny
no,
he
isn't
drew
it
it.
draw?
You could.
It's just draw 3.
This is a desperate situation. Maybe they should come up with another card called Desperate Plan and Desperate
Because
Situation.
you can. Oh, well, no, that's not it. Because I was gonna say you can ink and then you can discard the 2 cards and then you can draw 2 cards.
Yeah, you can ink that other card and then just play Desperate Plan and draw 3 cards. That's a vibe.
Well, you
We're
gotta
gonna
ink
move
it.
She's not
everybody.
how did he give that other resist? Am I missing something? I'm still. Maybe he slammed it into the. Oh, I think he hit it into the Rhino, trying to do some damage, and it resisted all of that.
Well, we got a Calhoun.
But now we're in a really tough situation. I mean, Tian's just been questing around here, and he's at 16.
17, 18, 19.
He's got a Rapunzel's
All right.
tower on the board.
Yeah,
Dave's
that
in a
does
really
make it a little
sticky
bit more different.
situation.
I think it's not over. I think you got a chance. You're telling me there's a chance.
Yeah, I mean, the Rapunzel's Tower does make the math a little bit harder. Let's see, because at that same point, he does have a game on board, so.
Yeah, Rapunzel's Tower turned this game around in a blink of an eye.
Yeah. Oh, no, Dave, don't have to read it. All right. Oh, no. All right. Well, you do have to read it.
So you need 8. You need 8 willpower to get, or 8 strength to get after the Rapunzel's Tower, and then you need
5.
enough strength to at least clear one of those characters, probably that lady, and you can survive, I suppose. But is that going to be good enough? Because then Tian can come back in the next play and just build another 2 questing character. This deck is chock full of 2 questers, and then you can just ride off. Sitting at 16, I didn't realize he was that high.
Yeah, no, I mean, and he has been kind of aggressively questing, because again, that I don't know if we've seen like a ton of song removal from Dave, so that means that like these characters do have to turn sideways before they're able to be banished. So that means he's just been accumulating lore, and I think he quickly recognized that if he just continues to turn sideways, you know, you can outrace this. So let's see. Math is for blockers, so let's see what Dave can do.
Is she in the tower? Did Dave just cook himself? No. Even if she was.
She was, but she's
okay,
she's
but
only a 2 willpower character.
Right,
We
so
just
she's
went
not
in for
too-
5, which is enough to get rid of him, as Rapunzel's Tower does give that +3.
There we go.
So we're doing the
yeah.
math, and we are putting ourselves in the position to win
So
by
Yeah,
removing
moving
that
one
2
character.
lore.
Yep.
So now you have lethal damage in play, and another Rhino is going to be there. So Tian needs to win right now. You need to freaking
Instant lore gain. Do we have any of that
what
in
is it,
Amber Steel?
Dave can
spaghetti
go to
dinner?
26 next turn.
Is spaghetti
Is
dinner?
26 going to do it?
Will 26 win?
Is spaghetti
so.
dinner off
Can
the top?
you spaghetti dinner? Will that get it done?
Stop.
I don't think spaghetti dinner would even get it done in this situation. Insane. Yeah, 2 more characters in play gain 1 lore. I thought it was gain 2 lore. It's not. So you can't even spaghetti unless you got double spaghetti dinner.
Double
That's
dinner.
the play. Double dinner here for Tian. Let's see it. 3 cards in hand. Are 2 of them
Are we
spaghetti
desperate
dinner?
enough to desperate plan?
Flute into some songs.
How you going to play them?
Dang. Check that, okay? Check that.
All right.
New plan.
There's 1-cost songs in this game.
Are there?
Go to 19.
They are, huh?
What?
I think that's all. A 1-cost song. I don't think they're in this deck.
I mean,
Or playable.
this is hard. Yeah, this is the math to where you're like, do you just rip the desperate plan, because there's nothing. Again, how are you singing them?
Yeah, I think you gotta go with the desperate. You gotta just think about the outs you have available in your deck.
Well, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
And you don't
20.
really have.
Oh yeah, 26 is So you can't get the rhinos are staying. The rhinos live there.
Yeah, they're a part of the board. They are a part of the game now.
Yeah, so you can get rid of this dog, you can get rid of the rhino, but then he's still.
So because you got Rhino, and Penny and Daisy, that's
16,
just
17,
that's
18,
too much
19,
sauce
20,
right
21, 22, 23. Okay, yeah, even if you, I mean.
there. And we're gonna throw it up, and we're gonna get out of here. As Dave.
Oh, does he have Donald in there?
Donald would be good,
Rip it into Donald.
but now you don't have
But
the
Donald
ink
he only
available.
gets 2 lore. Or 1 lore.
You don't have the available ink. Well, no, Donald gives you 1. All you need is 1.
Oh, right. Okay, so he's at 19, yeah. Donald, show me Donald.
Donald would be insane.
Donald. I think if he had Donald,
He would've,
Vinny,
like,
we'd
slammed
see a
it.
Donald.
He'd slam it.
Vinny wouldn't
Dave
get it
is
done
just
either.
the upside down Dave frown, where he's like,
Yeah, it's done.
yeah.
Oh, what about the darling?
that-
How
That
much
was
she
Jim
cost?
Darling.
No, no, the
Lawrence. Yeah.
What's her name?
Into a Lawrence, yeah. Quest to 19.
her name is Darling Deer. Could have went crazy there.
Oh, I see.
That would have been an
Okay.
out.
We still have 600
Extend the
lore on
hand,
the board.
and that's
yeah.
gonna
That
GG.
is
Look at him look at
it.
the camera. No! Okay, he curt it. He did the curt.
Dave Wentz, dude, comes out. It's
On
good.
the stream,
Yeah.
a clean.
It's
Clean
good. It's
win
good for
to
him,
a
but it's going to be
long
bad for
man.
the broadcast. We're going to have a nice long overlap. Maybe you guys can finish your pack rush situation.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
we
to
can play-
we
oh,
have
well.
to start a new pack rush.
That's
Really?
awesome. But
More packs, baby.
yeah, let's open more packs. Let's get out there.
Dude,
Let's get
let
out
me
there.
open
That's
one. Let me crack a boosty in here.
Crack
you
a
got,
boosty right there.
you got these boosties. Let me get this boosty real quick. Here we go.
Well, hold on. If he cracks an enchanted, that
Here,
means
let's
that,
all
like-
let's all crack
okay.
one, and we'll see. We'll have the chat vote on who had the best pack, and whoever had the best pack gets all 3.
What?
Do it.
Yeah,
Why
deal.
are we
I like that. I like a little bit of gamble.
Deal. Wait
Hold on.
for us.
All right.
It's not gambling.
Is it?
Anything with some stakes on it.
It's
Look
free.
at it. We got the same color. Thoughts?
Thoughts?
Darling dear, speaking of which,
Yeah.
So far, you're winning.
Joey.
Mad Dog.
Her name is
Mad
Yelena.
Dog.
Yelena.
We have.
Unless you get a cracked common.
I
Friend
like
Owl.
Chaka.
Dispel the brother.
Go.
Mushu. I'm crushing. I'm in front now.
Crushing.
Mushu is good. Oh, wait,
Magic Carpet.
Fred, and then we've got a Vanellope.
Cusco.
Anita. Radcliffe.
Discard. Y'all watch out.
Genie.
Stop chaos in its tracks.
That's pretty
Zipper, thank goodness.
Magica Dispel.
Not this guy.
Or
That
the
guy's good.
uncommons. Huey.
Get out.
Get out.
Oh, I got Louie.
What is
Wreck-It
it?
Ralph is my first rare.
Wrong lever.
That's a good card. That's better than Wreck-It Ralph.
Let me get to my first rare.
Yeah,
We
let's get to your rare.
got-
Oh, you have a
Hades.
guaranteed double super rare. Could have
I'm
a
winning.
legendary in the
I'm
next
winning,
one.
dude.
Ooh.
So far.
I
So
got
far,
a
I'm
wrong
up.
lever, but yeah, you got a pretty. And I got a foil
I got
thing.
the shift go.
Oh, friend out.
Oh, double
dang,
legendary.
JDZ,
Legendary.
no.
It all comes
No.
down to this. Did you already do your foil?
Yeah, it was an owl.
Oh.
It was
All right.
an owl.
It comes down to this. If I have an enchanted, I win. If not, JDZ gets all the cards.
Let's go. Let's see it.
3, 2, 1. Ah!
Oh, I thought
Oh,
it was
it's a
so it was a
foil,
foil.
though.
Yeah, it was
Hold
so shiny, I
on.
couldn't tell.
Let's see it. Boom.
It wasn't a boo.
Oh, boom.
But you did get a legendary.
You see,
so.
look at this Sabu. This Sabu is kind of.
We are bringing in
Yeah.
attack
We
for
got
2.
it.
The
Come on in,
winner.
Dave. Yeah, it finally happened.
Congrats.
It finally happened. Congrats. Huge fan, as you know. Come on
Dave.
in and sit down. Let's talk about some. Please, come on in.
My spot.
As we have one half of the Two Scrooges podcast coming in here, contributed to the SLTC and the
Hi. I'm taking
SLTP
the selfie,
as
so.
well. We have Dave, Attack 4-2 is in the building. Congratulations on your momentous achievement. Great dub. Good
Thank you.
victory. Nice and clean execution. You're playing Amber Steel, okay?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I have like 200 games of green purple, and that was what I was going to play. And then last night I just went on a Disney Lorcana testing bender and did really well with Amber Steel, and felt I needed to swap to it.
Okay. It seemed like a very competent, capable deck. A lot of people in the field are playing Amber Steel right
It's
now.
everywhere. Yeah.
But your strategy, it seems like you're leaning all in on the resist, all in on the pinning, all in on the aggro. Is there any quote unquote top end of your deck, or is there a second level that you can get to, or are you just all in on the?
No, I'm topping out at Rhino. If I play a 5th ink, it's rare. Usually I end most games at 3 or 4. You saw in that match I got my opponent with a penny trigger on the Smee.
Yeah.
That they missed. I live for that kind of thing.
Yeah, that happened. And I was like, look at Dave's face. Look at Dave's face.
both,
He's so happy right now.
Both the one cost Rhino and the Daisy, just I live for those little moments where
that was almost a setup, because I thought that you would just put it on the Smee and then clear the Cindy, but you leave him with no damage. But you just left that 2 ink floating. He's got to clear it because of the Rapunzel. I got to get him out of here, and you just kind of brain dump the whole Penny situation.
So there was on that same turn where my Smee challenged his Smee. I used my last ink for the 1 cost Rhino. And I could have used that on their Smee to only put 1 damage on my Smee. But
Got it.
I also wanted to trap them with their lady coming back into my Smee. So I put so my Smee would have had resist 1, and their lady would have had 1 attack. So if the lady came back into the Smee, it would have
is that what happened?
again.
Yeah.
Because something happened that next turn.
Well, because he pointed at it and it was like, until your next turn, like, no,
Yeah.
you can't, because so
Gotcha.
it wasn't resist.
Yeah.
It was
So
-1 on
the Cindy
lady.
went into the
Smee.
Cindy went into the Smee and died, and
Yeah.
then I was banished, and then I was hoping that maybe some tilt might take over, and then the lady would also run into the.
I said that. I was like, Dave is a phenomenal player, and I think he's one of the best players in Lorcana, honestly, that gets hardly any recognition, and
thank
he
you.
will trap you.
Yeah.
And
I
he
was
lives
trying.
for it. And that's the thing, is like, you have to read every card. You cannot misplay, because you are such an incredible player that one misstep and you will set up. You're just constantly setting. You're playing Lorcana, and then you're also playing another evil game that is happening in the background.
Play the game, but also you gotta play the man. But overall, what made you go with not play the green purple? Because I know for certain you've been playing a lot of Amber and Amethyst, or Emerald and Amethyst, excuse me. What made you just get away from that strategy going up to this event?
So there's like 3 versions of the deck, and I haven't been able to figure out which one is better. So there's the discard version with Diablo and Prince John. And that was the one I had the most reps on, but I just felt like everybody was going to be prepared for Diablos.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm 3-1 now. The match I lost, my opponent had 4 Fire the Cannons in their deck.
That'll do it.
So they were definitely prepared for Shift Diablo. And then there's the tempo version that runs like Merfolks and Go-Go Tamagos and like some bounce packages and stuff like that. I just felt that Merfolk in matchups where you have to be able to win on the draw, like Merfolk is just such a liability. I just didn't want it in my deck. I wanted some 1-cost stuff that could rumble, because I knew a lot of Amber Steel aggro decks were going to be present, and I just wasn't confident enough with that. And then there's like the Shift Diablo versions that are also kind of tempo builds that like they're heavy on pull the lever, but not Prince John or Sudden Chill, so they get rid of the discard package. And that one was enticing as well, but you basically forfeit your matchups into like Blurple or Red Purple or Red Blue when you go that kind of route. And so I that probably would have been a good choice for the day, because it's just steel.
Right.
There's steel everywhere.
Steel
rats
out there.
But I do think you're kind of in a good position because of the way your deck is configured, because of one card that really shined in this last matchup. I want to hear your thoughts on it. We're talking about Rhino. We're talking about the 4-cost Rhino. That card seems so impressive to me. I always thought it was a good card, but you made that card seem like an absolute rock star in that situation. Can you talk about it from your perspective and what you think about it when you're deploying that card in different games?
Rhino's the future of Amber Steel, especially after a whole new world rotates and the singers go away. Rhino is, you just got to get used to it. You got to, and especially the 1-cost Rhino, you got to pay attention to that strength reduction. He's an incredibly good card. In my opening hand in the first game, I had 2 little rhinos, 2 daisies, 2 big rhinos. I kept the big rhinos in my mulligan. And
you did opt to not shift, and I was noticing, is that because you keep running into Fire in the Cannons?
No, I opted not to shift because the other 3 cards were uninkable, Daisy, and
so you were
Doc. And so I was worried that if I drew another uninkable off the top, then I would be inking the Rhinos, which were the most important card in the matchup. And I felt like I could take it slow and deploy the Daisies, and it ultimately ended up working out. But I learned a lesson. I missed my 3rd ink in the Purple Steel match I lost. I mulliganed 4 cards into 4 uninkables. And
that'll do it. That'll do it. So you're like,
so I was like, I need to get the uninkables out and play through them and go from there.
Beautiful, man. I like it a lot. And you know I'm a huge fan, so I'll definitely be cheering for you throughout the rest of this tournament. You're still very much live and well going into the 5th round. Any shout-outs that you want to give before we let you go? Because I know you have time. You got to go use the bathroom, drink some water, shelf your deck.
Shout out to Boomy for
go probably slam some of these Uncrustables. Sorry, I can't offer you one. We've been eating them all day.
Yeah, first of all, shout out to both of you. Huge fans of both yours, and love the commentary. Love the allies on the other side. I was happy to be a part of it.
Oh yeah, Dave was on it, and he did incredible. And he did stupid things with
so
a card
many.
that...
I've signed 3 microbots.
No, you
today.
haven't. No, you haven't. I love it.
So
I love
people,
it so much.
people know, people remember me.
That is so good.
That was awesome. So shout out to you guys.
I actually don't own an microbots. So you're here. Hold on. I just got so excited. You have time because you won really quickly, and this is what it's for. I would like you to sign.
Oh, sure. I would love to.
Let's go.
Shout out to Primor, who is a European player, Continental's qualified player. He was the one that kind of built the 60 that I'm playing today. So it originally started with Sky, long time old school grinder, and then the actual 60 that I'm playing today is Primor's version. So shout out to him as well.
Huge shout out to Primor. Huge shout out to Primor. Huge shout out to you, man. I think you got what it takes. I'll be excited to see you make it to the top 8. I want to see you and Boomy there. Maybe we can get a little Scrooge heads up.
Try.
Let's go. How's Boomy doing out there?
I don't know. He just walked by, which probably is a good sign. He's in his matches end fast. It's a good news.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can get you guys a Scrooge off and the top cut would be hilarious.
On Allies on the other side, I think I inked a fish hook, or I played a fish hook,
yes.
And I was like, oh, I have a foil fish hook, and Boomy goes, is it signed? And I was like, not yet. How dare you? So I had to get my signed fish hook.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Yes,
of course.
Thanks. It was good seeing you.
All right, Dave. You take care, man.
Fan.
Good luck in the rest, brother, and keep rocking and rolling. That is Dave, Attack for 2. If you don't know him, you better get to know him. I think he's gonna get on the map next season. He's got his DLC merch and gear on already set up for next season. He's ready to go. So you guys might be able to see him
manifesting it with the outfit
at the top tables coming to a tournament near you. All right. So that is going to conclude our round number 4 feature match. We're going to have a nice long break.
Are we going to pack rush it?
You guys going to pack rush?
Garrick! Shouldn't have done that. There's a mic. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody.
Let me plug in my computer real quick.
I want to
stretch my legs before I pass out. This Mountain Dew is like hitting my bloodstream.
So this background looks really, really cool, but we are kind of like in this what looks to be like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of like storage room, and I found this die and I'm obsessed with it. It's a 6-sided die, but there's skulls on every side, and I've just been like messing with this thing the entire time. So this is my emotional support die. And you guys are really missing out on the fact there's so many cool like things in here. So
this is a nice. I like the store a lot. It's 2 floors. It's not very smelly. Okay, it's very clean.
Very important.
It's got this old school mid-Atlantic vibe to it. This old school Baltimore classic American vibe. We got the brick and mortar all over the place with some of these antique eclectic features, built-in shelves and archways and pane glass doors. It's a very fisherman type situation here.
Fisherman? You just make it up.
Fisherman. It's like a fisherman aesthetic. I mean, you got look at these doors. It reminds me of like a Cape Cod type environment. Are we gonna do more pack rush? You guys rushing?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sit here. We got another pack rush. You guys keep it locked. Don't touch that dial. I hope you guys enjoy this, and we're gonna sit here and rock and roll in the free world. So we're gonna leave the names up there. And we're going to transition here as we got another pack rush. And while we're pack rushing, I'll be out here pack rushing you guys with some commentary. Let's see how many cards I know off the top of the dome coming in from Reign of Jafar. And you guys keep track because I have been studying. Who's doing well? How many rounds is it? Humble in the building. Gunshots up to the real one out there. It is going to be we're going into round number 5. Round number 4 just completed. I believe I can find the challenge, or excuse me, the melee, and get that sent in here for everyone. But there are a lot of players that you come to know. A lot of the quote-unquote pro players are performing as expected in this event. Typically, they come out and lay a couple eggs. But today, it seems like everyone is doing what you would expect them to do. Challenge. Do you guys remember challenge? We're not talking about challenge, dude. We're on melee out here these days. No more challenge. If I never see challenge again, we've come too far. We love Dave. That is a confirmed fact, Harlan Sweet, as Dave was just featured on the broadcast and had a decisive 2-0 victory led by the hamster out there doing his thing. I enjoy that card a lot. I think that guy is going to be the future. Just like what Dave was saying, man, I think that card is just too strong. Kind of broken. Very OP. Dual ink. We love Braden. We got some Braden supporters. Maybe we can get Braden featured into the event as well. So here it is. Here it is. Let's see it. Let's see what the bracket is looking like as we got the altar phase taking place. Garrick getting another hamster bull out here for the pack rush. They are going to draw 5 cards this time. Last time they did cheat as that match did come in. As Color says, I've never played pack rush. We're going to be in for a real treat because it is Gamblers Anonymous 101. This game is quite addictive. I'm a big pack rush fan. I know some people on pack rush, either you hate it or you absolutely love it. I'm more leaning towards the love it. It's very quick. It's easy. It's fast. You don't have to do too much. It's a vibe. But it's basically if you go first, you kind of just win, which kind of stinks, but still it's a lot of fun. And you get a chance to do something with your limited card pool. All right. Good to see Braden's mom is in the Braden's mom is not in the chat. Let's lock in. I knew it was Maddie Miller before I even read it. I should have just skipped over it, honestly. We're taking a little break, so everyone out here tuning in, I got the chat open. We can read a little bit of chat and kind of kick it with you guys, as Braden's mom is for sure not in the chat. He is 4-0. Maybe he's going to be featured on the stream here going into the next round. What's up, Habibi? I see you out there as we are going to, man, what is that card? Oh, that's a Huey, and that is a Mirabelle, the baby Mirabelle, as we go ahead and play out the Medusa. That's the one that can fling some damage and bounce some characters back to hand, as Garrick is kind of falling behind on tempo, it seems. reading chat is a trap. I agree with you, Gabe. I got to, though. Especially, I try to stay away from it in game, but we're having a little post time, and I'm trying to chill with you guys while my two contemporaries are out here pack rushing. I'm trying to, because doing commentary with pack rush is actually quite difficult, as it looks like, is that Jafar? I believe this is going to be me at the World Championship here in a few weeks, dude. As I'm trying, I can barely see how to enhance the boom here. Let's get this thing in projection mode. Boom. Nope, that's not going to work. All right, never mind. I can't do it. I can't figure it out. We're going to have to lock in. As I believe that is going to be Jafar. Color gets another one down to the ink. Well, it's going to be me for the rest of my life out here in the World Championship. What's that? Hamster ball. Hamster what? For 18 hours. Hope you guys enjoyed that. As the Mulan comes in, I believe that character has Rush. It's going to be Rush and Reckless Mulan as the Deucer gets a quality challenge into this Huey. Better learn set 5 card. I know most of them. I know most of the set 5. The return of Jafar, the reign of Jafar cards are killing me. I'm not going to lie. That's the one I'm having a hard time learning. I got most of the set 5 cards, but just seeing them on a quick reference, and we're going to bring out the Dormouse. I know what that is. Emerald and Ruby pinging 1 damage, getting some plus value. Garrick going right into Shambletown as huge Dormouse comes in. Color cooking cleanly. 3 characters on the board. You got the Vinny. Vinny's not going to be able to get much done here in this situation. He's great when you're out front, as the Colonel is going to come on out, being able to base boost some attack stats, I believe. Man, I got to learn these cards. I have an idea. That's what he does. Yeah, +2 strength and +2 lore, says the Colonel. But I still don't think that Mulan, I believe that Mulan is Reckless, I want to say. So I don't know how he was able to quest with that, but it is what it is. Did he quest with that Mulan? I don't know if he did. I think he had to challenge someone. Did he challenge with the Mulan? Did I miss something? Maybe he challenged the Mirabelle and I just kind of missed it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. As we are, how is he questing with this Mulan? What is going on with the Mulan? What's happening? Did he sing a song? How is that Mulan continuing to be exerted? Are you challenging? I don't see him challenging any characters, but that Mulan is for sure a Reckless character. What is going on? I don't know. Enhance. This is me trying to enhance. I'm over here on Streamlabs. I can't get the go into projector mode without, I think Garrick has to do some kind of color configuration to get this thing to switch over to the correct mode, as Vinny's going to come on down with 4 ink. Sung something, I think. Oh, that's probably what it was. Okay, so he's singing. Looks like you're going to be singing. Whew. Okay, that's what it was. He sang with it. Gotcha. I looked away for the briefest of moments. As we have that Vinny up, which could potentially turn the tides of battle. We will go ahead and slam down the inventor. She's out there. Her name is geez, this is going to be hard. This is going to be really freaking hard. Zoom and enhance. I got to do both. I got to lock in, bro. I think if I had the screen a little bit bigger, because I barely can see. I barely can see as the hamster ball. It looks like ColorIsLaw is going to get to the Color's dub going there. Garrick did everything he could, but he just got torn asunder. He got absolutely ripped apart, man. It wasn't even close. I think Color just had it. He came out of the gate storming, and I just don't think there was much that Garrick could do there. Completely clapped up. I'm talking absolutely annihilated. As we look, she got a legendary card as well. The rich get richer, as we also have the foil Ariana Grande is going to be in hand. Legendary Goof, the Chef Goof, is going to be a part of that collection as well. So shout out to ColorIsLaw getting to the absolute dub. Garrick stunned. We'll have to get a post-game interview and see what these players were thinking about, as they were trying to fight for their rights, but Garrick just couldn't get it done. Color was too strong. Absolute domination. R2 says, I'd like to trade for the Goofy. I'll let her know. It's Honey Lemon. That's right. I couldn't think of her name. Are you? Do you have the deck list? Hold up. You're good. You'll have the deck list, won't you? I don't think so. Not for the sealed portion. Garrick, come on in here, man. We got to talk about it.
We don't.
We got to talk about it, man. Your undefeated streak has come to an end. You were doing so well in Pack Rush.
I could have maybe stalled more, but I wanted to sing Fantastical and Magical just because it felt funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm not drinking this.
You're not drinking that?
That is
I'm not drinking this poison. It's got 56 sugars.
Dude, let's talk about your absolute domination of Garrick's entire mental and physical health.
An emotional state.
He was dominated there, coast to coast. He didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I got some photoshopping I have to do because we can make some announcements.
Okay. Oh, we got to go back to the
cast the screen.
I'll let this thing marinate. Let it charge up for a little bit.
Yeah, let it.
Are these JDZs because he won with that legendary?
There we go.
Yeah.
R2 said he wants to trade.
Trade what?
Are you really giving me this? I don't need this, man.
I'll take the Tinkerbell if you don't want it.
Oh yeah, I forgot Tinkerbell's in here. I kind of do need that.
I need some more Tinkerbells for sure.
I actually do need this Tinkerbell. I only have 3.
Whatever, man. I mean,
no, thank you.
It's fine. I don't need it. I do need it, but it's fine.
Get out!
Now I feel like you with your Tamatoa, they wouldn't give you at Ravensburg.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get that?
I did not. I think I did not get that. I thought there was gonna be some. I thought there was gonna be a little bit of Disney magic there coming my way. And as I left the
And
scene
they were
here,
like, "That's adorable. That's still $500, sir. Absolutely not."
I thought there was gonna be a little bit of Disney magic there, and I wanted to have it, but I didn't want to ask for it. I wanted to offer it to me, and it just didn't happen.
You did low key ask for it.
I did high key ask for it.
You high key asked for it.
I high key, mid key, low key.
Yeah.
Super duper did ask for it. I really wanted to have it, but I got completely pan fried there. It is what it is.
I don't have any sleeves on.
You got Stitch too?
Yeah, I got.
She got a Stitch.
You got a double legendary?
We got a Goofy. All right, JDZ, we need your help. You know how to do.
What is
you
that
know,
noise
you know how to
you're
do
making?
live giveaways, right? On stream, you do it all the time.
I do it all the time, but I do it in a different way. I just I do it in the most hood fashion way possible. It's not anything. There are no bots.
What are the hood secrets?
All right, so what I do, I'll ask everyone if they want to get in on the giveaway. You can put some kind of cap on it if you want to, but I'll just take their names and just drag them into the wheel and then spin the wheel.
Hi.
It's a manual process.
Sure, we can do. Yeah.
You can even write it down. Like, hey,
I don't know how to do it automatically, and they just asked me, Garrick, do a giveaway, and I said, all right.
What kind of giveaway?
I'm about to announce it.
All right, you just got to put a limit on there. Like the first 20 people that type something.
Fun.
You got to be locked in later because a lot of people leave during these downtimes and they're going to miss out.
What about 50 people? Is
50,
that too many?
But every 50 person, you're going to have to put all those people into the wheel.
Well, let's do 20, 20, 20, and 20. We'll do it throughout the stream.
Okay. 20, 20, and 20.
Yeah, does that make sense?
That makes a lot more sense. Are you cooking right now? Is this Photoshop? You cooking in Photoshop there?
I'm photoshopping as we speak.
Look at you, man. This looks pretty clean. I need to learn Photoshop.
That's how we save
I hate
stuff
the
in
file
this
naming
building.
situation you got there.
I know. I was like, Garrick, like, what do you edit? He's like, this is the program used for editing. I'm like, cool. And he's like, and for all my graphics, I do Photoshop. I'm like, and I'm out.
I mean, but
Photoshop
the way you're naming these files though is triggering a little bit.
I got like Pro, Canva.
I do name all my files just like random stuff, but I'm only going to use it today. So like after today, they're getting deleted.
Oh, people are joining. How are people joining the giveaway already? Did it happen? Did it get announced? We don't have that capability.
They're trolling me. They're trolling us. Don't do it yet, everyone.
It hasn't even announced yet.
It hasn't. We're just talking about how maybe we're gonna do it.
It's gonna be a giveaway, okay?
So everyone stop.
No, this is good. This is good. Let it happen. It's a warm up, so people know that's a warm up.
Well, we need to know when we need to start. So like you type something in chat. What you type, go. And everybody that types
after the first
everyone that types join.
Not join. Don't put join. Put something like that. You don't announce it. This is how you do it. You say, hey, we're gonna do a giveaway, like, and I'm gonna say X.
A word.
I'm gonna say this thing. At that point, you have to type this thing, and the first 20 people that type this thing.
Okay, sure.
How do I? Every time I roll left, the chair bounces me back to the right. Like it's like a little bumper car situation.
Bumper to bumper. All right. How do we want to do this?
And then you
We'll
just put like
the black screen.
The name wheel generator thing.
Yeah. I'll let you cook that.
I just go to, it's a website that you go to, and just.
I don't want to brick my computer.
You're gonna brick your computer?
I mean, probably not.
How?
Possibly.
All right, this could be announced in a cleaner way, but I didn't realize that I was gonna be doing this on the spot.
What is this for? What is this for?
This
Can't you just drag that into our thing and just put it over us, dude?
You don't want it full screen?
We can if you want. Well, you can just drag it, put it right over.
I thought it might be cute to do a full screen.
Do what you want to do, man. Live your life.
Because people, they can register by scanning this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, I could put it over us.
Just send it
What
in
do
there.
you think, Color?
Like a little pop-up. And like a little pop-up, and you can just minus it, and you can just kind of bring it up every now and then.
Oh yeah, that's what SSG did. It kind of floated around too. They were like, catch it,
Yeah.
scan it if you can. And I was like, bro, I'm on my phone. I had to screenshot it.
If
Then I had to put it into
if you
a
had
thing.
regular
and then I have to
OBS,
get the...
dude, you can just.
It was stressful. I learned a lot that day.
You're cooking. And it pops in. And just kind of minimize a little bit.
Where we want it.
You put it right on your chest. Put an S on your chest, dude.
Say it with your chest and then put it there, I guess.
There you go.
Just cover me.
Just cover you temporarily.
That seems wild.
Just a temporary cover, and you can kind of hold it
Move
like
it around.
like that's like you're holding it.
Oh yeah, well just
Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah, like right there.
Is that big enough, you think?
Yeah. And maybe you can make it a little bit bigger too, and just just to briefly cover
He's
yourself.
just trying to get you out of the stream, and I see it. I see it now.
JDZ and Color get to do all the interviews. They don't want me on the screen for the announcement.
Just hold like this. Hey guys, you see this?
He's moving
Beautiful.
it. He's moving it.
I'll hold it right
See,
here.
Now everyone's
Okay,
just
we-
seeing you
I
like.
know,
"Oh,
we-
what the-"
Hold on, I'm
we
up to the
look like
magic
we're
trick. Okay, let's
assaulting
coordinate
Garrick,
this.
actually.
I'll
So
3, 2,
Hold
1 transition.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that
my
was
gosh!
beautiful.
Oh, was it though? Because I
There
don't
you go.
know. Do
Jazz
we see it? Is it there?
hands.
I don't see it. It is
It's there. It's not there. It's
Okay.
it is
The
on stream though.
first ever. Talk about it, Garrick. What is this?
Yeah, tell us about it.
All right, this is we're making the announcement right now, Matt. So, did you need something?
No, afterwards.
Okay. Afterwards, you need something, but for now, we're good.
Scan it, guys. Hurry, scan it.
All right, so this is, and we have not said go yet. We're gonna type in chat,
Oh,
or are we gonna type in chat?
Yeah, we can type in chat.
All right, let's
What
type
are
in
we
chat,
typing?
and then everything after that will be what we're doing. All right, so this is the Ink Open. It is
Okay.
not the Ink Invitational, so it is
It's
open and
open!
available to all players to sign up. You do not need an invitation to it.
too small to scan, says Bobby.
Okay, here it's
Make it bigger. Goodbye, boy. Oh.
Goodbye, me.
Goodbye, Garrick. He's here in our spirit.
He is.
He'll be in my heart.
All right, so it should be bigger now. Try it now. But anyway, so this is the Ink Open. It's going to be September 6th. This is going to be in Westminster, Maryland. It's not going to be here in the Omnihedral. It's not big enough to hold 256 players.
Whoa.
So this is going to be Fabled. It's going to be Set 9. It's going to be post-rotation. It's going to be a big-time tournament on September 6th. It is a one-day tournament, 256 players. And we're still cooking something up. But we have a tentative September 7th tournament as well, which would be 128 players. But this would be the infinity format, so you can play anything
Ooh.
that you would like. Do we know what the prizing is?
The 256 will be a 10K cash.
The 256 tournament will be a 10K cash, and the 128 would be something else.
Yeah.
Would be something else.
Depends on the interest.
It depends on the interest. We're gauging interest, so if you're interested,
Say something.
then register now, sign up, and we could be cooking up a bunch of different cool stuff. But we're definitely doing the 256 player capped out. It's a 10K. If you want to get in, get in. We are going to give away 3 entries for free.
Nobody saw that, Garrick.
Oh.
You got to do it
We're
out.
going to give away 3 entries for free.
You got to go out. You got to go out.
And to do that, JDZ
So this is what
gonna
it is.
Type
We'll
in chat.
Okay.
And we're gonna do them periodically throughout the rest of the stream. Okay,
Yeah,
so you gotta stay tuned.
Whenever JDZ types in chat the secret word, which is fabled,
You gotta change it. You can't say it now because people are gonna.
after you type,
Here we go.
After if you ever see JDZ type fabled, go for it.
All right.
But it has to be JDZ.
How far is Canada?
He's typing it now.
Maryland? Oh, okay. I see now.
All right.
One entry is being given away right now to the September 6th Ink Open.
Pay
It's free to
attention.
enter. If you win, obviously.
I was like,
Free
What?
to enter the
Wait,
giveaway.
the giveaway.
Not the
What's the
event.
giveaway?
This
Is it,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay, I messed this up.
56-player event is not free to enter.
So
Right.
what are we giving away for free? I'm sorry.
A ticket to the two
Ticket
interface.
for free,
Yes.
The free you get if you win this, you get free entry.
You get in for free. Yes.
That's what I was saying.
It sounded like
It did sound like you did say the event.
free entry. Like,
We
For
have
everybody.
production
Only
back
for
here
the
being
winner.
like,
No, not for
bruh, no,
everybody, for one
absolutely.
person.
For one
All right.
person,
One
you
person will
shall
win.
win this.
All right. Boom. JDZ typed it. His first 20 people.
Let's go.
And then we'll give away another one later. And
Let's
then
do it.
another one
And then
later.
another one.
First 20.
Maybe I'll give away a fourth. Who knows?
Oh God.
Garrick
I have
is
all the
wild.
power here. Matt's like,
He's like, take it, cut, just take him out. Does he have like a thing out, like a ripcord? I can take his chair. Oh, he's already out of the screen. Doesn't matter.
after this, the only thing I wanted to give a shout out to is Witty. I'm going to announce it everybody else, but Witty being here for the Shadow Judge program. Like, that good players in the region coming out to learn how to judge to help support the community.
sure, we can have him after next round. He can do like an interview too.
That'd be great. Love that.
Awesome. So JDZ is grabbing all those people. Please come out to Maryland because
It's a vibe, man. It's a good
JDZ
time.
will be here. Color will be here. I'm making
Wait, what?
guarantees that maybe I can maybe aren't true.
I mean, if you have me back, like every time I cast and then people ask me to come back, I'm like, what? Okay, yeah. So if you guys keep inviting me back, I will show up. So that's on you.
I'll definitely be here. And I want both of these people here as well.
Oh, okay.
My
So yeah, that
fellow
was a
casters.
yeah. The fact that
And if we have a 2-day event, we can get even more casters to come down. We can have a whole rotation. We're really trying to make this one big, and Matt Dixon, who is the tournament organizer, has been working so hard in the background to make these events bigger and better, and we're trying to make them these staple events like SSG, CCS. We want that for the Northeast here in Maryland, so we want that to
yeah,
pop
it's
off.
kind of crazy because every time I'm like, oh gosh, like you guys are doing such cool things, and I was like, I wish Florida had that. Okay, well that's South Florida. So South Florida is SSG, and it's amazing, and it's 4 hours away for me.
Yeah, Florida's
and that
like
is
really
like
big.
Florida is massive. So I'm like 4 hours away. So I'm like, okay, Central Florida, like literally Disney World is there. Let's get after it. But then SSG, can you just like come up to Orlando? Can you guys do that?
SSG, can you do
Gabe!
a mobile tournament?
Yeah,
Alright, find a space.
do both. Come hit Central. 4 hours is nothing. Shush. You live in Nebraska.
And then, you know,
4
what would
hours
be
it's to the
sweet?
next
Just
town.
spitballing. All these tournaments, tournament organizers get together. Maybe we do.
I mean,
some
we are going to
crazy-
get DLCs are going to come back.
Well,
What?
yeah, you know, when they. Sure, eventually. But we can do them in between.
I love that. I love that. Like when the game first started, you're going to locals and you're playing against
It's more than
weird
20 names
random
in here.
stuff.
We got
and then-
24, but
we
we're gonna
got
send it.
24 people, but
Yeah, but y'all
JDZ is.
were in it.
I'm being-
was
we're being
feeling, he was
charitable,
feeling
dude.
generous.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna spin the wheel, and we're.
You're right. It is a gelatinous cube.
All right, let's. How do I get this
Is
on the
it
screen?
Jell-O?
How do I get this
No,
here?
it's from Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
How do I get this from here to there?
Because it's
you
got the
can
dead people
stream it
inside
in
of it.
Discord, and I can show it on here.
All right, let's do that.
It's so cool.
We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
All right, let's see it.
Who's
Let's see it. Garrick.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Okay, here it is. Where are you at, Mr. Garrick?
What are we doing?
We're gonna spin the wheel and give away the first free entry.
Oh.
I can't believe Matt was so confusing me. Why would I give away entry to every single person
Yeah.
for the tournament?
By the way, the tournament is now free.
Yeah,
So,
just cause.
yeah, why not? But yeah.
Where's the screen share
that was
function, dude?
funny.
I'm feeling so old right now.
Gotta make a call with me. Make a call with me. I'll answer. Trust me.
All right.
I'll be there.
And I'll be there. Well, I swear by the moon and the stars in your eye,
Isn't it?
I'll be there. Come on! Wait a minute!
I don't think you can sing more than like 20 seconds of a song before we start
Probably.
getting capped. Like,
I'm
be
gonna
careful with
be
that.
honest. The last Ink Invitational we did, JDZ.
Did get copyrighted?
We got copyrighted from you singing a song.
You're kidding.
The whole thing got demonetized.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
It did,
That
I
makes
swear.
sense.
From me singing? No way that
sing
happened.
Like much of a song. You got to keep it like under 15 seconds, is it? Like,
Well, you hit it so beautifully
that is
that
not
they thought it
true.
was
I'm not
that they were
real.
like, you didn't get the rights to this. Sir.
They thought it was the real record.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm telling
Perfect
you. I
pitch.
don't
That's
remember
your
what
problem.
song it was, but I could check for sure. All right, so we're going to transition here.
Okay.
You're
Let's
seeing
go.
behind the curtain real quick as we go into Discord, and we are going to spin the wheel.
All right, you guys ready? This is giveaway number 1. All right, here we go. Spin it.
Yeah.
No one can see us,
I know,
but we're
it's fine.
dancing.
Who is
And
this?
we got
I'm not doing
Wantic.
it. Wantic.
I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted, dead or alive.
And absolutely
I've sold these
demonetized
streets.
once again from our perfect
If
rendition.
we're already going to get demonetized,
They
well,
might
let's
as
just
well
go for
right,
broke. What
go
do we
for
want to
it.
sing next?
I don't know.
I said
need a
Wantic. I didn't say
hero. I'm
Wantic.
holding out for a Wantic to the end of the night. He's gotta be. Congratulations, Wantic. I'll see you here. Message me on Discord or Twitter.
And you're in for free.
I'm Garrick. I'm Garrick on everything. Garrick, you can find me.
Yeah.
I'm Garrick.
There you go. They'll find one of us. One of us
Or
somewhere.
message
Reroll?
message
Because
JDZ
they're
if
saying
that's
you had
easier.
4 more people, so you
Hey,
cooked them.
hey,
Come on now.
Listen,
Come
listen.
on now.
I had to send it, man. I'm
Blame
sorry.
it on the JDZ. We'll
My
give
bad.
away an extra one because he did 4 people.
Garrick is
Okay.
going to get us killed.
You're gonna give the whole thing away. Garrett's gonna lose. He's gonna get us all
The
cooked.
entries are gonna come out of my
256.
pockets.
He's like, yeah, I know, right?
Man, okay. So we got a long break between round 4 and round 5 due to the quick, decisive victory that we had there.
Yeah, shout out to
I
Dave.
see some players starting to meander. I got to get out of this Discord call. I think that's what that was.
Oh, yeah, I should probably leave it too. Good call.
Yeah, we'll hang up here. We'll pull that back up here in just a moment.
Let's open some boosties. Let's do another.
That box is cooked, man. We got all the
Another-
legendaries up out of there already.
How many legendaries did we get? Tinkerbell,
Tinkerbell,
Goofy, and
Uh,
there could be in the chat in
Stitch.
here.
And Stitch, yeah.
All right, who do we want? Rapunzel, Minnie, Jafar,
I'll take that Rapunzel if it's all the
Can I
same.
get the
Punzi?
Jafar?
Jafar. Another pack battle.
Let's do it.
Another pack battle. Okay. Let's
Last time we were like, we'll let the chat decide. Didn't even look at the
but
chat.
there was a
once.
legendary. It's like, how do you
it's
get
true.
after that? Is this the same again? Okay, no. Antonio's
The foil
Chad. Wow.
Arthur could have been the deciding factor.
Could've been.
Perdita.
Calhoun.
Calhoun.
Genie. This card is crazy and sealed.
It is. It is.
What is this?
Scarab.
Royal Guard. That guy's growing on me too. I like his attitude there.
Wilhelmina.
Lumiere.
Packard.
Lumiere. I don't know why I said it like that.
Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Alice.
You said it.
Lumiere.
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 Toby.
Olaf. Do you want an Olaf Snowman?
Television
Stop
set.
chaos and its tracks.
Candy
Drift.
Drift.
Aw,
Look.
I almost called this Hiss. This is not. This is
Tokyo
not
Drift.
Hiss.
This
We
card's
got
great.
a Droon. Which is it?
Chip is
Chip.
good.
Chip
We'll
is a
add
good
that
card.
to like that's good for the pack.
That's
So
good.
is Captain Hook.
Yeah.
I love this card.
Rolly.
Stitch.
That's a great art.
I love this
Elsa
card.
is my first rare. Oof. Yzma.
All right,
Okay,
I got Fred.
this card slaps.
And on the back.
Look at this.
I think color's cooking, dude.
Like Ludwig.
That's a good card.
It
But
is
I
a
got
good
a
card.
foil rare, Sword of Sean Yu. It's
I
not
I
have
got
a
the
foil
champ.
Tramp. What foil?
Scarab.
Foil
mean-
That's
Calhoun.
no bueno.
We're cooked. I think we all lost.
Well, you got Ludwig.
Honestly,
That's the best
Ludwig
card.
is kind of good, but this Stitch is good though.
I have this Tramp. Tramp's kind of
Says
good.
during your turn, whenever this character banishes another character in a challenge, you may draw a card and gain
Let's
one
go
more.
to
And
let's
he's
go to
a 3
chat
cost.
here. Pick
Okay,
out your
sorry.
3 best cards, and
All right,
we'll
I like
let
that.
chat decide.
We're just like really high on
Make
Ruby
your
Steel right now,
case.
so
Make
that's
your
why the
case.
Stitch slaps.
3 best cards. Make
This
your
is
case.
one of my rares isn't even making it into the top 3.
And you know what
Dang.
silly thing I've been doing? I've been doing the new 3-drop Mushu, and then on 3, and then on 4 you give the Stitch Rush pop
Here we go.
with the new Mushu.
Okay, JDZ is presenting his top 3 picks here from his pack.
I said
Listen,
Steel
R2,
Chromacon was
I'm
good.
trying. No, I did, and I'm sticking to
I think
it.
Steel Chromacon is
With
good.
Kita, it's
don't think it's-
amazing. You just draw the card.
I'd rather get Steel Chromacon before I get I don't know, some of the other nonsense.
I have
there are
the
worse cards.
Thoughtseize Duck.
How it go?
Are you gonna pitch your?
Oh,
cards?
sorry, we got to pitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to pitch it.
All right, I got Fred. Enough said. That's it. I'm gonna look at him. He's big. He's cool.
Period.
He's
Gabe.
Fred. All right.
He's thrown
Next,
across the room.
we got Chip or Dale.
It's
Chip.
Dude.
Discard. Card's very playable. Put him in your deck.
It is played.
He's throwing around.
This
Whoever
guy,
wins is getting
tramp.
cooked anyway.
He's a tramp.
These are
Okay.
heavy plays.
This card's cool,
We're
man.
getting chipped up
Play
cards.
it. All right. That's it.
This is Genie. He's good and sealed. He's a 3/4 on
This
your
is
turn. He has
Genie.
evasive for 3.
Hi, Genie. That's how you just said that.
Hi, Genie.
Yeah.
This is Yzma. If you have a pull the lever in your discard, you may search your deck for a wrong lever. Show that card to all players. Put that card in your hand and shuffle your deck. I mean, pull the lever, wrong lever, 2 good cards. Play 1 Yzma. You're cooking.
Is she inkable?
No.
Is she inkable?
We're not gonna
Sort
talk
of
about
Sean
that.
Yu.
Garrick,
Foil.
is she inkable?
Sort of Sean Yu.
Don't bypass
foil.
that. Is she dual link as well?
She is dual ink.
Yeah, that card kind of sucks.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Who said
Who
that?
was that?
I think
What
that's
was
Chad.
that?
Sort of Sean Yu foil. That's a rare.
That
That's a
card
rare.
kind of
foil.
sucks.
Yeah,
Oh.
well.
Dang,
right.
Go ahead,
dude.
Color.
Rude.
All right, I am going to start with this because I'm now a Ruby Steel main, so coming at you.
This is your storyboard for the next allies on the other side, by the way.
No, I do. He's not an ally. He's a hero. But him with bow goes crazy. First of all, second of all.
Kind of sucks. Oh, who is that person out there? That's so rude.
Anyway, well then we have Thoughtseize Duck, and this one, well, you play
That
it
card doesn't
and you
quite get it.
basically. Your opponent reveals their hand and discards a non-character card of your choice, and then after
Sees
this
their
boy
thoughts.
goes banished, he just goes right in the inkwell.
It's good.
So I'm
card.
gonna bare necessities you, and then I'm gonna ramp.
It's
So
the duck
in some colors that we're
necessities.
not talking about, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
What
It
What's,
color?
doesn't
what's that
matter.
last one?
It doesn't matter. Oh, and it's a scarab, which y'all are gonna get cooked
You
by
picked
this one
scarab?
day. One day.
What
I didn't
I'm
pick
saying.
it.
That's
I
what
didn't.
I'm
Certainly.
saying.
Wait, am I supposed to pick it? I
Color
thought this
is
was my
certainly
foil.
there's a
No,
better
you're
card
supposed
in
to
there
pick
than
your
Scarab.
3 best
Oh,
cards.
well then I guess it's.
Palace card.
Can I just Palace Guard and it's just Palace Guard.
All
It's
right,
Palace
can
Guard.
we get a consensus?
Can we
in
get
the
a vote?
chat?
Someone-
Votes out there.
I picked Scarab. I'm like, no, it's
Let's
my
go.
foil. I thought we
Betchy's
had
in the
to.
building. I love Betchy. That's my guy, dude. We go way back.
Habibi is just voting for JDZ because they're boys. Let's get some.
Wait,
Yeah, so like
That's not-
non-biased.
Habibi hates me more than anybody. What
Let's
are you
get the
saying?
paid actors out of the chat, please,
Yeah.
and get
Okay.
some unbiased votes.
I think look.
The next stream match
Uh-huh.
is Christopher Most from Card Soldiers.
Uh-huh.
It's the team up in York, PA.
Okay.
That's been coming down here for all of our events and just kind of support.
Sure.
So just a shout out to him.
Shout out. Okay.
Okay.
Me to put that in.
I would love their color combos.
Unless
And-
they're
I'll
getting,
grab it from them.
Okay.
I like color. and
Skinner.
JDZ.
Yo.
Skinner's
Whatever
still
they-
out there trying
whatever
to
they
wring
do
the
when I'm
last bit
not
of it.
here.
Yo, I think it has to be. It has to be this right here, because I actually have cards that are people probably have in their decks in the actual tournament right now.
You can't prove that.
This is a very
Well,
playable
Connabelle
card.
can prove it, but you can't prove it.
I can prove this.
Go right now. Get out there.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh,
How many
no.
people playing chip right now? Show me your chip. Whoa, hey,
Oh,
whoa! Wait
no.
a minute! Don't
No. We
don't
don't
do that, please.
We don't do that.
please.
You know what? Yeah. I mean, like, what are you gaining from this?
Yeah, and this
I feel like you win.
This tramp is actually quite expensive too. This is a good card. Champ,
Is he?
playable.
Oh yeah, you have the good one. I was like, I have the bad one.
Oh, the mid one.
Yeah.
he's quite mid. He's a middling
It
to
says
say the
Palace
least.
Guard was the best I could do.
He's doing his best though, Color. Give him a break. He's doing his damn best.
I need a trash can. I don't know what I've done over here, but it is bad.
I don't know what we're doing with this whole area, but our whole little office is just falling apart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I think we need to
Yeah.
do a little bit of tidying because this thing is kind of getting away from us, and I'm not even gonna lie to you about it. All right. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the broadcast as well. Huge shout out to Garrick on this. We're coming to you live on the Garrick's Lorcana layer. So make sure you guys are giving him a follow there. I don't even think that his Twitch is affiliated, so it should be affiliated after this. Go ahead and give him some follows and likes and
Get
things
in
of that
there,
sort. Maybe we
guys.
can
Get in
convince him
there.
to do a couple more streams. I'm also
my cue?
JDZ Quest. I'll be back on my normal streaming schedule, probably coming in next week or so.
Okay.
The move is
Fine.
going quite terribly, and I will say that as a human being,
Do we have any tape. You can continue. Do we have like tape?
As a human being, I would say
just
moving is
stick
probably
over
one of the
anything?
dumber things you can do. It's so stupid, okay? And
Yeah,
if you
I
are,
moved back in March, and I almost died.
and if you are going to move, just move, okay? And just
get movers.
and
Don't move until
either
you
get
can afford
movers
the
or
movers.
move far away. I made the critical mistake of moving, like, just right down the street from where I'm already living to just a different place.
Yeah, I moved about 20 minutes away from my
That's
old
fine.
place. It was bad.
It's
because
bad,
I thought that I didn't need movers, but I did.
Yeah.
But I did.
Yeah.
I destroyed my friends. Shout out Ron and Bonnie. I love you guys.
But I don't have any friends, so I'm like doing it all by myself, and I'm moving like less than 1 minute away.
I don't know if the moving is the problem or the fact that you don't have any friends, JDZ. But look, we made Garrett.
There you go.
So that'll help the camera.
But I'm saying like, and like we convinced ourselves, like my wife and I, we're like, oh, since we're moving so close, we don't need any boxes. We could just kind of take stuff from this house.
Mistake.
Right over.
Mistake.
It was the
Mistake.
biggest throw we could have ever made. It was so
Terrible.
bad.
Terrible.
It was so bad. Like it was, and we're
took
still
me-
kind of going through it right
took me
now.
like 4 days to move out of my apartment into the house that
With no boxes. Like,
I mean,
you
I
had
had,
boxes.
I had boxes, and it still took me 4 days and like 3 different
I hate
friends
it.
with trucks, and like it was crazy. It was horrible.
Yeah,
and I was like,
we're no boxes. We had no U-Haul, nothing. It was just me and my truck and my wife in her car.
it's
And we
terrible.
just trip. And it was like, oh my goodness. And we're still working it right now. So when I go back, I still have to finish. and do all
Trap
the
of the
other
century gig. We don't need movers. Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Pay for it. That's insane. I also lived on the 3rd floor,
Stuff. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
and I was like, it's fine. There's not enough pizza and beer in the world to convince your friends to
Yeah.
do that for you. That's crazy.
And yeah, movers are so expensive too, and they understand how valuable they are. Because back in the day, like movers, you had to get like the college kids, and you have like people who are, I mean, not saying like, you know, that you could take advantage of anybody, but they didn't have demands when they were taking the job as mover. Now movers like, yeah, we need all that, dude, and some. And they're worth
when
it.
I had movers when I moved into my apartment, and I remember when I got the information, I thought that I asked for a ground floor apartment,
Yeah.
and then I got there and they baited me. It was horrible. So they
Mm-hmm.
were like, "Oh no, you're actually on the 3rd floor."
Cooked.
The movers wanted $300 extra.
Gotcha.
Human people dollars, 300 more.
Worth it.
So and I paid it because I
You
was
have to
like,
pay
well,
it.
I mean, I guess so, but at the same
Yeah.
time, like. Yeah, they were like, you're on the 3rd floor? Absolutely not. $300 extra. I was like,
completely, absolutely,
Got me.
unequivocally worth it.
Yeah.
If I ever move again, which I'm telling you, if I'm moving again, I'm moving under a bridge because that's my house is gonna have to burn down, and I'm living on the street.
yeah.
So I'm not gonna have anything 'cause all my stuff's gonna be gone.
Down by the river.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
moving into the river. To hell with that.
Just put some rocks in your pocket. I'm just kidding.
If I do have to move, I'm gonna pay top dollar for whoever wants to come in there and help me out because that is just absurd. I hated it. Still, shout out to production. She's out there cooking right now, getting loose, getting active. Probably still going through all of the. Because again, we got no boxes, so you're just
Oh, you
literally
have
grabbing.
children?
I have kids too.
Well,
They're
you can
helping.
they're helping. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Mine's 4, so I was like, here, hold
Oh, I
this.
got
and she
old. My kids
threw
are
it
old.
down. Yeah, they throw
I
it
got a
downstairs.
17. I got a 17-year-old,
Yeah.
15-year-old, 12-year-old, almost 18.
They're all girls, though,
Yeah,
right?
all girls.
So they're just like rolling their eyes and picking
Yeah,
up. No, well, you didn't
miserable.
have boxes, so they couldn't pick up
They
the
had nothing.
boxes.
They're just kind of camping out. They're just complaining. Is all they're doing.
Yeah.
Showing, where's this? Where's that?
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know
Yeah.
where
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh,
Okay.
yeah. My daughter still does that to me. She's like, "Where did this go?" And I'm like, "That was a conversation that we had, and we donated it." And she's like, "When do we get it back?" And I'm like, "Oh no,
No.
I'm in
no.
danger."
It's gone. Sorry. But still, it's a vibe, man. And we're still setting up. So round number 5 should be starting here quite soon. Again, I want to thank you guys all for being here. It is, it's been a good time. I've had a blast. We are going to round number 5. We got 2 more rounds of Swiss, followed by a single elimination top 8 cut. A lot of cool things are on the horizon here. Speaking of on the horizon, Color, we have not seen one copy of Beyond the Horizon. I thought that was
We
going
saw
to
a
be.
desperate plan.
We saw a desperate plan. We did
But
see a
nobody was
DP, but
desperate
we did
enough
not
to
see
cast
a Beyond the
Do
Horizon,
not
a BTH.
abbreviate it. It's fine.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. We saw BTH. We did not see a desperate plan. Yeah, thank you, R2. I'm not old. I'm seasoned, okay? I'm ancient. I'm not old, okay? We're not going to use that word. Maybe I am old, I don't know.
I'm 5,000 years old.
5,000?
Canonically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way.
Oh.
5,000? Are you a wizard? Warlock?
No, I'm a forest witch. Is
A
what
forest
somebody tagged me in one of those things, and they were like, "Fill this out," and I was like, "How old are you?" And I was like, "How dare you?" First of all, second
Yeah.
of all, I think 5,000-year-old forest witch is my goal. Like
house?
Mim, but like different, but maybe like a little.
What Hogwarts house are you in?
Can you guess?
I would assume Slytherin.
Damn, God! Oh, okay, yes, okay. That was like not even fair. It didn't even like.
Based on your other analysis, I would.
Wow,
assume...
I was like, that. First of all, rude. No, Ravenclaw. See, at least Skinner was like going for it. No, you went straight Slytherin. Yeah, you're right.
I would assume.
I have not even been able to cheat one of those tests ever, ever. We had to get something in here, man. We missed you.
Hello, I'm back.
He's back.
What's happening out there?
Oh, what house are you? What Hogwarts house are you?
I'm a Ravenclaw. Shout out.
Ravenclaw, dude.
What are you, Gryffindor over there?
I think I am Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Last time I
wanted
to be Slytherin though.
Yes.
No. I don't want to guess.
JDZ popped it off rip. I was like impressed.
I don't want to say something.
If you know color as long as I have, it's quite obvious.
Nothing's gonna offend me. I was just surprised that he got it.
It's fitting. I mean, because
what, JDZ?
That's what I'm saying.
Let's let Garrick get his guess.
Go ahead.
Slytherin.
Why is this happening to me?
That's right.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I mean, Slytherin. I think it gets a bad rep because all the bad guys are Slytherin, but I think it's just more like, you know.
I know. I hate it too because it's like, oh, you're ambitious no matter what. And I'm like, bruh, chill, just chill. Never has that ever been like a good thing, but at the same time, yeah, that's funny. You guys are actually paying attention. Now, everybody's like, I don't know, like, what are you? Are you like in Ravenclaw? Like, what? And I'm like, no. Meanwhile, I literally have like Slytherin robes from the Wizarding World of Harry Potter.
Let's go.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So we got more dog. Is this really happening?
Dog eat dog.
Amber Emerald will be on the future match
versus. Let's get some ruby. I need some ruby in my life. We gotta get some
not
red here.
Apparently
you
not
would
in
like
the,
some
the
ruby
north.
in
I would
your
like
life?
to see. I'm hungry for some ruby.
How's that striking?
That's a good start.
Hufflepuff.
Ruby M. Let's get some Ruby M.
How dare you?
Ruby M
Luke.
at the top tables at this point in the tournament.
No.
We got to be kidding ourselves.
I'm headed back to the chat. As Game says, JDZ doesn't mince words, calling Color an evil old hack. When did I say that, Gabriel? Stop!
I didn't even see that.
Oh my God! I need to stop reading these comments. Oh
no, that is so
my bald brethren, really
do
just
a test read before you read them out loud.
I know, right?
No,
he just
you
started
send
reading
it. That's
them.
the point.
That's how you got garbanzo beaned, and that's how.
Wow. That's rude. I would never.
That is, I know, Gabe.
Dang.
That is like apparently ambition is bad, but like they try to play it off.
Teeth and ambition are bad.
Whatever house
That
has
Scar
bad
song
taste
is
in
another.
Disney music. And I'm telling you, we were talking about this, Garrick, this morning, and I didn't mention that on the stream. I retracted some of my takes after all the tremendous peer pressure that we ever see.
Bless my soul, JDZ was on a roll.
Hercules has gone up. Okay, Hercules is no longer a B.
Yes.
Hercules is now a high A. Okay,
He didn't
after
know
reassessment.
he wasn't hip to the A Star Is Born technology.
That was the one that we're missing. We were missing A Star Is Born. That was very important.
That's a key song for why that is A tier.
That whole soundtrack slaps. Like honestly,
it doesn't go coast to coast though. I'm trying to tell you. I listened to that. I ran that
Hercules?
album. Color. I ran that album last
song
night.
that Meg sings, I love that song.
Is great.
It's amazing.
Because
I was like, what a relatable.
And
you swoon, you sigh, why deny
listen,
it? Uh-oh.
I will die on this hill.
So good.
Last Hope is a not good song.
So you wanna be a hero?
That song stinks, man.
Whoop-de-doo.
If I had to call it, and we were talking about this last night as well, just bring you guys in. What are your top five?
Debate it for like 45 minutes.
What are your top 5 worst Disney songs? One Last Hope has to be in that list of all time.
But I feel like at that point, like DeVito was very like in the height of what he was doing. So like just having Danny DeVito sing
Peak
in the first
DeVito
place,
is...
so like it was a very relevant thing for Danny DeVito to be singing as a satyr, being an absolute lecher.
Yeah, I think that's
an absolute legend.
Yeah. I Won't Say I'm in Love, Carrie. That song is very strong because it's got a feature. It's Meg featuring
I
the
Won't Say I'm
Muses.
in Love is so good.
That's a good one.
It's such a good song.
That's a good one. I was wrong. Okay, sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong, and I'll be the first to admit.
So we love him, man.
So
that admits his.
I'll learn, and this is why we do this together. Are we transition?
transition.
I was like, oh no.
Look at this matchup, everyone.
Let's go. And
I
look at
thought
the
there was
drip,
an
though.
I.
I
thought
love
there was an I in
Royce's
his name.
attire
I'm not
there.
gonna do it, but it's fine. It's most.
And Chris Mose playing a little bit of Ruby Sapphire. We haven't seen the Ruby Sapphire. We have seen the Ruby Sapphire play today. We saw Young Peen played
Young
Pen.
Pen.
Shout out to the Card Soldiers, Chris Most, who is a team out of York, PA, who is here, comes down for all our events. Great players on that team.
Dang, man. Okay. Let's lock in, dude.
You guys, you're laughing and it's making me laugh.
Okay, let's lock in.
I'm sorry. I'm
All
sorry.
right,
I'm
all right,
back.
all right.
Where's
We're
my
back.
cube?
We're
okay.
so back.
Okay, I got my cube. I'm good.
We're so back. We're
Woo!
so
Mr.
back.
Gelatin Cube, as we have. Look, we haven't
God.
seen much of this lady here today.
Kita.
This one, I thought this one got kind of power crept out with the other one being
After
involved in
one
the
set,
strategy now.
poor girl, but that's all right.
Do what you got to do.
The
And
other
Royce
lady
is kinda
glimmers
hanging
are
on with
here.
her.
Well, Park Avenue is a shift, so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the more targets you have, the better she is.
Mm-hmm. And maybe you play the old guard and catch people off surprise.
Yeah.
Could be a vintage emerald.
Okay, another category.
Bananas. They're like,
But
you know
what-
what? I like how it's vintage. It's set 5 vintage, but at the same time, it's not going to get rotated out because, for the most part.
You sit here and explain your deck to somebody for the first time. Yeah, it's a vintage.
Vintage.
I'd call it a set 5 vintage.
Yeah,
It's
well,
got a
vintage.
nice full body.
All right, what do we got here? We got some Smees. We have some. Is that a Rapunzel? Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
not
it,
a Smee.
it looks maybe.
I was
this
gonna
one's
say it's me.
I don't know, man. Those cards are shiny. Everything looks.
So
As we get another
shiny.
tramp down on into the inkwell, we'll lead off with the Baloo on 2. Do you have another one cost character? And
The
it is
Little
another.
John.
Little John.
Or Little John. I'm sorry, why did I say Baloo?
Because
He's a
they're the
bear.
same voice
Both
actor. I'm
bears?
pretty sure.
They're both big guys.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that Little John and Baloo are the same voice actor.
That's a possibility. I'm pressing X for doubt, though. Somebody can confirm that. If Lorcana's Bell is still in the chat, I'm sure she knows this
Yeah,
off the
right?
top of her head. She knows basically everything there is to know about Disney. As we are shuffling the hand, this looks like more of the Shark-style action-based deck. The DKP Shark deck, as it is more colloquially known. As Chris Mose on 3, you got a chance to ramp, and then you'll deploy the Kita. Kita in this deck now. What do you think about that? We talked about Kita earlier in the Blurple strategy. I think it might be a little bit better here. What do you guys think?
I like it a lot. I really like that it has wards, so it's basically guaranteed to get at least one off. I think the card is extremely powerful.
I was right. It is
Oh.
the same voice actor. It is Phil Harris.
We were out here with the trivia.
Color
Yeah.
getting loose. I didn't.
So the voice of Baloo is actually the voice of Little John.
Ooh, but you are punished though because you held on to that. How far I'll go in this situation. You could have got it ripped there instead of this Kita, but now you're probably going to lose it, or maybe you just take the be prepared now in order to prevent that thing from being a
The
guaranteed.
be
instead of
prepared
2 turns.
is pretty scary,
I
and we're
think it's
not
the how
too
far I'll go
far
there.
off
I
of
don't
it.
know.
Genuinely. I
I
mean, it
mean,
kind of just blows you out of the water here in a couple turns, especially with the how far I'll go.
The How Far Go is so bad, but I guess yeah, you take the be prepared because like, what are you ramping into at that point? But I mean, it's Ruby, so you're ramping into everything.
Luckily, you can just look for a new one. You have so many
Yeah,
cards
I
to
know.
just let's take a peek at the deck,
Oh, sneak peek.
see what we can find.
And that's the thing is like, Kita can use her ability, or she can sing How Far I'll Go. So it's like you're still ramping regardless. You're not stopping that, but at the same time, the be prepared is terrifying.
Yeah, or you could just take a super negative tempo play again and use the Kita effect, and then how far I'll go. Get a little double ramp, which could help you out if you got Sisu in your deck. You also have a couple cracks to look at it. Maybe you can find that Sisu and get there sooner. Is Sisu in hand? I'm not sure, but maybe you can do that and put yourself kind of in an ink advantageous position this turn. Get a double ramp in. Interesting.
Yeah, we're doing the math. We're
I
doing
can't-
the count. Yeah, that
I
looks
like
like
a
a
little-
shark. Yeah, the little tappy math. So we're doing that. So there's a shark. It's not a Sisu in hand. But I mean, yeah. Do you just you put the Tala out? So maybe next turn, you hopefully the how far I'll go. Now, do you rip the? Oh dear. Well, you do have a shark in hand. So I mean, the shield is not nothing. You can just throw. You already have How Fargo in your hand.
Yeah, I'm team double ramp. I know you're losing the board.
I love How Fargo. That card is just so good, but
Shark
it is a tough
so
decision.
Potent. I mean, and it's like, do you sing with Kita and then just potentially lose her, or do you really expect them because he got a 0-4, you got like a 1, like
so he,
turning Kita sideways really doesn't.
Or you can challenge. I guess the Kita can also engage in physical combat here, and I'm not sure if that's the worst idea. And there it is. The Kita will try to elect to take some of this lore off the board and make herself a bit more vulnerable. Cricky's not live, but you can go Ursula and potentially another.
You did take the. I guess
another dude.
You sing it next turn, and then you hard cast it, and then you get to the shark, but you're still kind of. You have 2 cards, so because How Fargo does replace itself, so we're happy about that. But look at this.
I don't know. You're still a couple turns away from doing some
Rapunzel
really
value off of the key to come on the back. Prince John is a great target for that this turn.
So we're holding out hope as you got some decisions to be made. I think you just continue to flood this board, just ink and just play out your hand, as many characters you can put down. So you can go up to 4 now, but that's going to also reduce that Cricky. So maybe not. Maybe that's not the play.
I really want the Rapunzel.
Yeah.
But I am greedy.
Yeah, I'm greedy in that Rapunzel for sure.
I agree. I agreed.
Agreed. Yeah. I mean, anytime I can get more cards in my hand,
you don't know when you're going to have the opportunity to do it. You need to keep the tempo up, and if you run out of cards, then you run out of ways to win with this deck, especially against the deck that's just going to beat you in the late game if you're not at a high enough lore total, and you need cards to gain lore. So I think it's a good idea to just take a moment, draw those cards,
and continue. Now you can get to that situation because you feel pretty confident that there is no. Your opponent's going to have to dig or draw into a second copy of Be Prepared. Do you have Ursula in your hand? You don't.
No.
You are going through your 15th turn next turn, so you can go for a Cricky play. Sorry. I think you're I think you're fine to kind of hang out here, and maybe you can even start to quest now. No, electing to go ahead and pass back on over to not be banished by this Grandma Tala, as Kita is going to survive that exchange. Probably feeling pretty good for Chris Mose, who is super duper now going to be all in on this Sisu plan. And you have it in hand. Is that Sisu there, or is that shark?
That's a Manor and a shark.
Okay, dang. So never
and
mind.
Then 2 How Far goes. But I mean, now we can get to it, so you can do that and potentially
Why not take a third?
Yeah.
Nah, take the vision here
I was
all
like,
day.
bro, no.
You need to look
I
at
was
5
like,
instead of 2 here.
I was like, what are we ramping towards? We're already halfway here to shark, and then that Vitalisphere would have come in clutch. But at this point, you got to take the.
You're all in on Sisu. Oh,
Scar.
Look at this guy. Hold up now.
Scar,
I ain't heard no
crazy.
bell.
Oh, you don't? That's not it. Yeah, it's fine.
And what did he grab there? What was the choice?
Did he not get the scar?
No, he didn't. He left that scar behind. Interesting indeed. As you are going to ink the visions as well.
Yeah,
you're going to hard cast.
You just get the shark out there? You're going to let it all ride on shark, huh? He took the how far?
That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. I mean, Chris is going to be in tune with this deck, though.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but at that point, you have, if that shark stays on the board, you have How Far Go, you have 2 develops in there, so you had a lot of digging tools. The ramping is fine, but I think at that point, like, with how wide the board is. Now, hopefully maybe the shark does stall the board a little bit. They're not going to be wanting to turn sideways, especially with that Little John. That's like just free. That's free real estate right there. So hopefully playing the shark gives them a little bit of stall potential. So then the scar becomes a little less potent, and you just hope for the big Sisu.
Right. I think now you are also going to present a little bit of threat with this shark. You're going to prevent your opponent from exerting. So you can potentially start to cycle more of your digging cards. We saw that Vision of the Future going down to the Inkwell. When you see that one How Far Ago is played, you still have 1 in hand. I would have liked to keep that Scar Vicious Cheater in my hand as well, just in case your opponent, they're going to have to make a big exertion here soon, and that Scar would just go so hard.
That's what I'm saying. Is like hopefully the shark has stalled the board, because then you can just basically go get kind of anything you need with the how far it'll go, because it is sitting in the discard, or you have the develops as well. That's a little bit better of a
Interesting turn to Cricky here, since Kita is doing a lot, but
yeah,
we decide to challenge into the Sapphire cards here.
Interesting. Just trying to reduce the amount of characters in play, I suppose. Your opponent is at 0 lore, so I guess you're just trying to break up.
Oh, he did take the scar. The scar is in his hand, so he
he
put it at the top with Kita. It's on the right.
Oh, he's just gonna be a good person and let you know what's in his hand, or is that his discard?
That's a discard up there. The scar. He kept the scar. Okay.
Is it just hiding?
He put scar at the top of his deck with Kita.
Oh, got it.
Oh, he didn't have Fargo. We are all caught up.
Okay.
Thank you. Because I thought he just went Kita effect.
I thought he played the vision as well. I'm losing it, dude. Okay, no, we're locked in now.
It's all right.
These cards
no, we're locked in.
So
We got no
sapphire.
sound.
We should have ate some of this pizza over here.
We should have.
Actually,
It's not too late.
you're probably right. I've just had a lot of sugar.
There's got to be a microwave in this place somewhere.
I have more sugar around somewhere. I have a lemon tart that is just kind of.
As we do
it's
brawl the Rapunzel, and now we're in a really, really a really tough position, because you just played the Cricky. Now you have a McDuck Manor on the board with only 3 strength to challenge, so you're not going to find a Cricky. Your Tramp is a lot worse because a bunch of your characters just got removed.
Yeah.
I
think now looking back at that trade, it seems significantly worse now.
Yeah. I don't know if I like doing that trade there with the Cricky. You had so many options. You could have went with the big Tramp and drew a whole bunch of cards, taken a look at how many cards would he have had there, like 10 to look at and decide, okay, which 5 or 6 here am I going to need in the next few turns to get over the finish line? I would have liked to see that, I think, instead of the Cricky.
And then what are you thinking about with the Go-Go's there? You seem to be cycling Go-Go's back and forth. If you get enough of those down, then maybe you can take out the shark, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can go into a Tramp or a Cricky. Obviously, those are really some of your only answers to the Maui Shark. But you're in such a tough position here. You're only at 6.
And now you put yourself in a spot where you have to ink the Kita, and that just feels miserable. As we do put out the Tramp, I just pulled one of those. I'm telling you, the card's very playable. It's lost now.
You threw it across the room.
Yeah, I did. There he is right here.
There he is.
Look at that. Tramp back in effect on the field of play. If you guys don't know, this card is a shift 4. During your opponent's turn, whenever one of your characters is banished, you may draw a card. So that's quite neat. Typically, we have those giant wide boards. It's a great card to play into potential Be Prepared turns or maybe Sisu turns. But in this spot, it's just decent as Pirate's Life.
Just a hard cast of a Pirate's Life. Yep.
It's interesting Tramp into Maui Shark. Like, you don't want to quest into the Maui Shark, but you do want to quest to gain the Tramp ability, but
not with the Pirate's Life in the discard.
Not with Pirate's Life, not with
Brawl,
how far I'll go,
and DYB. Yeah,
Be prepared.
Very action heavy, and
everything
that shark
is
has
scary. And now we have triple Go-Go. How do you feel about it? Just
throw out all the Go-Go's,
drop some Go-Go's,
and then just like
run
them in.
Yourself.
Yeah.
I mean that honestly, as crazy as it sounds,
it might be
the only way out.
Exerting like the Cricky or somebody with 3. Just get a card draw and then just go for the rest of your life, dude.
Yeah, you just gotta
brawl in his discard.
Go. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, you exert the Cricky, you blast a go, blast a go. We haven't saw a popsicle yet. You know that can come and thwart that plan.
Yep.
Are going to get a big Tramp resolution here. Looking for the bog. I'm always looking for the bog. I don't know why. As you can.
Kits don't really do anything.
Yeah, this kind of stinks, man.
Rapunzel's not healing much. Yep. Oh, we're gonna ditch a Go-Go.
And probably gonna have to kick a. What do you kick out of there? We kick the 2 Kits
and
Go-Go
a Rapunzel.
and a Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kept another Tramp, right?
Which is more filtering through the deck.
High impact. I'm just flooding. Man, I guess you can continue
to
flood.
He's got Tramp and Go-Go right now.
Yeah, I mean.
Tramp quest for 2, so he could just be trying to build the board as wide as possible and go for a 1-turn quest.
And notably, that Tramp, I mean, I guess you have to play around the normal Maui hero to all, as he's actually known as. Because I was about to say, you can actually exert this tramp because he's got that 2-8 stat line. He can withstand.
Oh, that
Sisu
sucks.
off the
Oh,
top.
no.
Not like this.
Say goodnight.
Oh, wow.
Game's over.
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey, huh? What, huh?
Dang.
Oh,
Game's over.
no.
You needed that not to happen.
You can draw. You can draw.
You can
Off of
draw
the
quite a
tramp.
few
You'll
cards,
draw
though.
a
So
bit,
that
but-
is actually...
Actually, that's kind of huge. The drawing, I almost forgot about the drawing. Oh,
Yeah.
man, that's great. Whew.
Okay.
That's really good, but your board is gone, which is not good. And you can't answer
the manor
or
you've
the
got
Sisu or the shark.
And that's a lot of pressure right there. You're talking shark. That's 4. That's
You're
a
going
lot.
to 16 next turn, bare minimum. If you quest with the shark, if you have
Any
some
actions
the Cricky cannot exert here under any circumstances.
Because then you'll just get pirate life
You will lose
into the ground.
The game will end. Can't do it. Yeah, because you got to I think it's even over from this position because you got
not great.
5, you're going to 15, 16. You get back Pirate's Life, go to 19.
And that's the scary thing too, is like you got the manor out, you got those 2 things out. Even if you flood the board, and then they'll just quest and be prep, and then that's it. But you're like, cool.
And I'm trying to see the cards in hand for Chris. I can't quite tell. But at the same time, I think that if you have even more actions, you could potentially win this next turn.
Yeah. Exactly.
As, the lady's going to come out, bring a go-go with her. No lore being gained off that go-go.
These are really just the top end of the most horrifying Ruby cards that you can see.
Yeah.
With the most aggravating location in existence. And you're just playing a bunch of noodle arms, puppies and stuff.
Do anything as you're holding 3 more of those tramps in hand. You need to get one of those down immediately to help insulate your board again, because another Sisu here is just going to be rage material. I'm tossing my controller.
No.
Another one.
Wait, is a shark? You just play the shark.
A shark.
Oh,
As that Scar has not had a chance to get in and have some fun.
Well, and that's kind of like what we were talking about before. It was like, if anything turned sideways, Maui's going to get it. Yeah. And so you don't turn sideways. So Scar's not really doing much, but now he has 2 lore on it. So I was like, why not? Just throw
I feel
it
like
in.
you just
quest.
Well, you can't stop.
Just quest. It's fine.
I think the only punish would be what could potentially happen is you do present your opponent the option to get some of these cards off the board, but at the same time,
Cricky off the top.
Another go-go? You're 4 lore because you can put down another one of those giant tramps and then just send all your units in to trade favorably or unfavorably and just gain that advantage back. Human wave tactics type beats.
Would like to note that Chris is playing the gentlemanly game here, not moving any characters into the McDuck Manor.
That is such a salty play to do. I'm sorry. I think
it's a misplay not to.
I can't stand it.
We're on the opposite sides here.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
Stay tuned for the post show where we will be debating it.
I think,
what are you doing? You're wasting time by doing some silly stuff.
It takes like a second. I think you got to put them in there. I think that's a misplay. It's all fun and games until I'm sure there's a card.
As a Ruby Sapphire player, you had better not be wasting time. You're tanking that much on a Visions. You can't be wasting time moving something to Manor. That's crazy.
We're just going to scoop it up. We're done.
Yeah.
Yep, Royce took another look with his tramp. Did a bunch of cycling in that game. Never really found the big bog monster. Shout out to anybody that knows that reference. Classic Donkey Kong animated movie. It was a musical. They had Donkey Kong singing R&B, but
I've never seen it.
You should.
That sounds like a fever dream.
Don't check it out. Don't watch it.
Not a recce? Not a solid recce?
I mean, when I was a kid, I watched it on repeat. So we would watch it nonstop, and then this is way back in the day, so I'm dating myself for sure. We were renting from the Blockbuster.
JZ and I just slow looked at Garrick, both of us. We just kind of slowly looked at him. But go ahead, man.
You rent from the Blockbuster.
Yeah.
And we just take it to the Blockbuster and be like, we're just gonna rent it again. So nobody in the whole city got to watch that movie but me.
So that's the reason nobody's heard of it.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I was hogging all of the Donkey Kong.
Absolutely. But again, thank you again, Garrick, for hosting this. You guys enjoy the Garrick's Lorcana lair on Twitch and on YouTube. There's a simulcast happening Thank you guys. We are kicking it.
We've
I got
not been low. How's the YouTube side doing? We
I
have not shown any love to them. I don't even think we
I have
give them
ads.
an
I have ads on the YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why. I think it's like Paul. I have ads on the YouTube, but I have no ads on. We're way back. What is going on?
We're in round one land.
YouTube's cooked, man. See, what is this, dude?
You gotta log in.
I gotta log in. I don't even know my pet. It's gonna take me the rest of my life to log in.
El Rathian's over there. That's Oliver.
Hi,
El Rathian's over there.
I miss you. Bye.
Yeah, that's it.
Open both. Everyone should have both open. But my YouTube has been cooked all day. YouTube's alive and well. Shout out to YouTube gang. Okay, but I think
we didn't even give them an opportunity. They're all like typing fabled in the chat. We didn't even enter them into the
dude.
Did we click the live button?
We'll do next one on YouTube.
Yeah, next one YouTube exclusive only.
But we're on because the last one was a Twitch exclusive. I forgot that we were even on.
That's
Garrick,
fair.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay.
You forgot you were in the Lorcana layer on YouTube.
I forgot we were
There's
in the Lorcana
Ferrante
layer on
too.
YouTube. I knew we were.
Ferrante's in YouTube.
Yeah, I
as
was
well.
gonna say all of luxury is just hanging out in YouTube.
In YouTube.
I
Oh,
do
dude.
love
Jonathan
that.
Ball in there.
Yeah.
My bad, YouTube. Shout out to YouTube
Skinner,
gang, man.
stop.
Tom's in there.
My bad. We're gonna do exclusive giveaway for the YouTube gang next. Coming up next. Stay tuned. Keep it locked, YouTube. Shout out to YouTube, man.
My Twitch isn't even monetized, so really shout out to the YouTube viewers.
My bad, man. See, this is. I think next. That's why the Quest World. I'm a big Twitch. I'm on Twitch, dude. I'm a Twitch guy. I used to be a YouTube main. Okay, we switched over and got
You
involved in
said
Twitch.
no Streamlabs, no YouTube. We're Twitch OBS.
We're Twitch and
users.
OBS, and that's it, dude. We're not doing any of the. And then we can put the VOD on YouTube later.
Yeah.
And cut it up. And
We should give one to the VOD viewers as well.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the Mats about that. I can't give away too many.
You're giving away the most.
Apparently, I gave away the whole tournament.
Oh,
256 places gone because of Garrick.
All right, but looking at the hand though.
No prizes.
That hand kind of
Just kidding.
stinks there for Chris. Let's see if he can negotiate.
Oh, no!
God.
Goodness, that's
Don't do
grotesque.
that. That's awful. And then we bottom
Man.
the sale and like.
How many dates can one Donald have?
I'm scooping
don't
there. I'm
know.
out of here.
He's got to win 3 big prizes at the
We can do.
dartboard
We
now.
can. We can. You can. Well, he's got a.
I'm scooping. I'm gone. I'm looking at my hand.
Did he just look at the camera? Yeah. Did he just look at the camera like you see? Did
Like,
you see
what
this?
is the line? Like, how do you can go T-Bow
I mean,
into
there's, like-
Sail into Scar?
Well,
I think
you
that's the
could-
play.
You can Tipo.
How do you beat Triple Daisy?
I mean, you have to use your
You need
the
Maui.
Vitalisphere. He does have a Vitalisphere that that's a Shield of Virtue. I'm
That's not
out.
even
I'm
Vitalisphere,
out, guys.
yeah.
I don't know, man. There's not. You just got.
Wait, hold up. Let's think about this. You have the Maui. You can T-Bow and then ramp. You got to get that. You got to get that Sisu online immediately.
Yeah.
Love to
Okay.
shift that Sisu if possible, but
You
I don't
got to
think
get
we
that
got it.
Sisu online immediately. Okay,
Oh, my
so
goodness.
or the Scar. I think Scar is fine as well. Because Scar can clear all 3.
So you just gotta ramp.
You got to double
your
ramp. You got to have to
absolute
do the patent pending double ramp.
Shield of Virtue in the Inkwell. I don't know why I thought that was a Vitalisphere, and I was like, all right, yeah, no, Sipo Vitalisphere still doesn't do it. That's still awful. Everybody's in pain except for the Triple Daisy. That's nuts. I don't love that.
changing the exposure a little bit, so hopefully you can see the hands.
A little bit more.
I think things got a little overexposed throughout the day, so hopefully it's a little bit better on Chris's side. But we get the Tipo onto the board, and we're just hoping and praying that these daisies don't bottom everything that you need, everything that's useful as a Tamatoa goes into the hand. So there's one hit for Chris, another hit with the Kita. Let's just draw cards, man. And there goes a Sail the Azurite Sea, which Daisy is in, as we learned earlier in the stream.
Well, you taught us that.
Yeah, we're learning a lot today. We're having... You know what? Let's look at the rest of the cards in the hand.
Are we,
Is it more
scooping
daisies?
out of here?
Oh, sorry.
No. As Ursula is going to take a little sneak peek.
There's
No
the
songs this time to be ripped.
I mean, Kita's a 3/3. That's fine. So it's like, oh my God, so.
Yeah, I think
so
you just
Kita
lose.
and Tipo can take out one Daisy.
We
Yeah.
got a Sail, though, I feel like. We have to get to Scar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you
Or
can't.
maybe get to be prepared.
It's gonna be too late.
One has not... I don't think any have been bottomed by Daisy, which is good. It's there somewhere to be found. As we get a how
wait a
far
minute.
I'll go.
Now you got to think about it again.
Yeah, because Kita can
Is there
ramp
Maui?
you.
There's no Maui Hero to All in hand either, so that stinks, man. I think you got to just It's just 2, 4, 6, 7.
No, you're not winning
8
that race
so far. So you're going up 16 next
so
year.
over.
You cannot win.
It's so over.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Unless you had Sisu shift Sisu.
You need a Vitalosphere minimum to even think
Yeah,
about
I was saying, I was
having
like,
that conversation.
Vitalosphere is like maybe something you can do, but like, yeah.
You need a Vitalosphere on 1 as well.
Right.
Yeah, you're just gonna lose. It's time to just pack it up. Which is crazy. Triple Daisy.
Chris is thinking here. He's like, Tala, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, next turn you can take out Daisy.
Okay. Oh, sorry. No, yell there. A bit loud. Maui's gonna slow it down a little bit.
I think Maui's exciting.
Maui's
fine. Yeah, because at least it's 2 daisies. So then you're.
Yeah.
But doesn't he have a full grip of cards? No, he has 1 card in hand. Okay.
And requesting his T-Bow. That's an interesting quest.
Yeah.
But you're gonna need that
You're
T-Bow.
gonna lose
Wait,
the
hold on.
T-Bow.
That quest is an
That's
unauthorized quest.
crazy.
You're gonna need that T-Bow to engage in Mortal Kombat.
Well, I mean, I guess like you're not. I mean, it's fine unless he plays 2 characters.
There's a kit in hand for Royce as well.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
Chris was able to use his mind reading abilities and figure that out.
Yeah.
So I can quest for free here. It's gonna get bounced anyway.
I'd have just slammed T-Bow into one of these daisies.
I like that we're
Maybe
doing
not.
the daisies one at a time. Popsicle gone.
Dang.
Prize number 2. Behind door number 2, we have
Bruh.
Vision.
So many hits.
Would have been useful.
Bruh. 3 for 3. Bruh, get me
Oh
out of this
my
game.
God.
Pirates Life.
We're gone. I'm not playing anymore,
Oh,
bro.
man.
We're done. Go next, dude. Oh my goodness, Chris.
Get me
showing a little bit of resolve, not mailing it in as a triple. Oh my goodness, the hits keep on
How's a tramp
coming.
for 2?
That's a tramp for 2, and we're gonna draw a
Yep.
5-piece
Yep.
chicken McNugget. That's a 6 banger. Excuse me. No, 5 for your other characters.
4 in a
Dang.
row to the bottom. That's crazy.
That
That's
stinks,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
That does stink. But we can while we got this going down, maybe we can we'll have to look at the melee. Let's look at the melee. Let's pull the melee up on the next iteration. To see
Scoop
Find the
City by the way of
the
Shamble
standings.
Town.
I mean,
Yeah.
to see who after
Standings
this,
are going to
after
be
this round's
important. People are probably going to start IDing
over. Mhm.
if they haven't already.
What
I
round
know Braden and Kurt were playing this round, I think.
am I? Really?
Oh, wow.
That's a big time matchup, huh?
Like that.
So Emerald Steel versus Emerald.
Versus Amber Steel.
Amber Steel. That's right.
Sorry, I'm looking at the. Are you looking at YouTube color? Because I'm looking at.
I am looking at Twitch.
I'm on Twitch because I don't have ads on my Twitch, so I can just get up in here. There you go. And there's a melee coming in on Twitch. I'll throw it into YouTube as well. Can I even send comments not logged in? I can't even send comments, bro. This is just as mad. I would have to sign in. It's gonna. Oh my goodness.
That's Luke trolling.
It's literally gonna take.
He came from Twitch to go type that in YouTube.
That was,
If I tried to log into YouTube, it would take the rest of my life of sending verification.
I mean,
and
now
all this and that.
Scar could do something, but 16, 17, 18.
You need Scar like right this very
He
second.
does have Scar, but he can't. Can he not play Scar?
No, can't play Scar. Not
Yeah.
enough ink. Only
Yep.
only 5
Yep.
available there. So we are going into game number 3. As
Yeah,
you
that was
kind of
wild.
saw, like, you see the ebb and flow of these matches between the Ruby Sapphire and the aggressive decks.
And that's one of those things, man. And there's really not a lot of response you can do to a triple daisy opening. What are some things you can do to help combat triple daisy starts?
Not a lot
Human
of decks
Sisu?
that beat it. Yeah, you would need the Daring Visitor.
Yep.
That's the answer into a shift. Without that, it's
It is one of the most satisfying things in the entire world.
it's got to be close to unwinnable, you would think.
Yeah, you human Sisu, Daring Visitor, and then get to that shift, and then you can crack into anything that doesn't get taken down by the big Sisu.
Yep.
And now you're cooking. But I mean, this deck, this Emerald deck draws a lot of cards, so it's not like such a huge blowout as it used to be. You're not supposed to be drawing cards. You're supposed to be just getting cooked. But we
Yeah,
were
you got
cooking.
Daisy blessed Chris with 2 cards that were not very useful, and then took away a bunch of useful
4.
ones.
Crazy.
So we'll see what happens here. Chris does not want to see that again. I think that's the game plan here.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I got the rest of my chicken sandwich happening right now.
Where did you get a chicken sandwich?
He bought it for me this morning. Oh, we bought it from the bagel shop.
That's
That
what
was
you were
years
eating?
ago.
You're still eating that?
Yeah, dude.
That's awesome.
We are still altering, so that's fun.
Woo! Man, that thing was good. Holy.
Shout out! I mean, that breakfast sandwich I ate was insane.
It was very good. That bacon was crazy.
That's why everybody got to come down to Maryland. Maryland underrated for food. I can tell you that.
Maryland's
Yeah,
underrated for a lot of
it was
stuff.
so
I
good.
am. The architecture here is beautiful.
It's very
beautiful.
cool,
I was complimenting this facility that we're in right now. What is this normally? When this is not? Is this what this always is?
Yeah, it's game store.
It looks really cool, man. It looks. No offense to them, but it looks too cool to be a game store.
What does that even mean?
Architecturally, this will actually be like an antique store, or maybe like a
museum.
like a museum vibe. Yeah,
library.
All right, Indiana.
a
you guys
nice
need to chill
library
out.
or a cigar lounge or something. It could be something way.
Nobody wants a cigar lounge.
I don't
Ew.
know. I just seem a cigar lounge seems like a cool place.
This would be a great room to play some Lorcana Dungeons and Dragons in. So
Oh gosh, yes.
let's get Baker down here.
Baker, let's do that.
And let's record one in this very room.
Luke says, "Do you know about the danger zone? You better not be eating food left out for more than 4 hours."
Thank you.
Whatever.
What is that?
There's no
Botulism.
Such thing. No such-
Botulism?
I wouldn't worry
The
about it.
danger zone?
You're fine.
I'm locked in. I wish botulism would come after me.
Give it a shot.
I 2-0 freaking salmonella like you wouldn't believe. I had avocados on that thing too, and they were definitely dark green. They were cooked. They were absolutely turning on me. Ate them.
You're
Didn't
wild.
care.
Wow.
On top of a double uncrustable day. Are you at triples already today?
I'm triple uncrustable. My gut is filled with Mountain Dew and Uncrustables, dude.
Here's one.
The food needs to
of
be
those
worried about
daisies.
it. Not me. If you go triple daisy back to back to
Is he
back,
gonna do it again?
no chance.
So Chris does not love to see that.
Granted,
and I'm not sure if he even has turned. I see a sale in there.
Granted, it's not as bad on the play. You were on the draw last time, and you staring down triple daisy. I think that's just a lose scenario.
Yeah, that not many decks can come back from that. But this one, even still, it's like Daisy on the play. I don't see a Tipo.
Not a ton of inkables to work with here. The McDuck Manor did so much work for him in the last match. Looks like we're thinking about inking a Vision of the Future. Has a McDuck Manor, a Maui Shark, and a Kita are the other inkables, as well as two How Far I'll Go. So here we have at least one Daisy will be coming down on this turn.
And another one in the hand already, Garrick.
That's brutal.
And is there another one cost to go along with it?
No, I don't see another one cost. But what is that card? He's like bending into oblivion there. What is that?
Looks like an enchanted, probably a lady.
Oh, it is
Enchanted
an
lady.
enchanted. He just had his thumb in the middle. That card is now at a right angle.
They're printed to be played, you know.
I guess.
For sure. Play him.
You got a curve on the deck, and it's not 1, 2, 3.
I'm
sick.
not talking about the ink.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
This is brutal.
Level. We got more daisies coming your way. It's not as bad as it was, but these
McDuck
daisies
Manor
are
going to the
firing your deck up, man. You're not
the daisies
getting any value from this
are.
thing.
This is the deck to turn Daisy sideways. I mean, like other decks, very character-heavy decks is hard. I mean,
Brawl.
would have gotten that one
You ever
too.
use Brawl just to slow him down? You have Kita available to you.
That's
but
Brawl is such a bad, but brawling a Daisy when you got another Daisy and they got so many cards in hand, it's
you
just not
kind of
great.
need to play Kita and sing How Far I'll Go.
I honestly think you need to just play the How Far I'll Go, as sad as that may sound,
Could be.
because you're going
Need
to
it
lose it
now.
if you don't. And you got to at
Next
least
turn
get some.
you'd be at 6. You can play the Shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get there.
And Shark would kind of stun the board a bit. There's really not a lot of answers to it, as Chris
Oh, you're not gonna.
will
Don't do the Kita. It's so
not
slow.
agree. We're going to send the Kita in, and that might spell demise again.
Need to get to that. I mean, you can double ramp next turn.
I don't think you can, because I think this
Nope,
Ursula's
you're
coming
gonna
in
have
on 4.
Ursula would be brutal for sure.
It's in hand already.
But
Yeah.
if the Ursula doesn't come down, he's,
You got
he's
it.
like,
You have
let me
to.
just
you
pick
can go.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my
like,
goodness!
you
can
did
go
the
lady
greed.
into Ursula
Yep.
together.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes, you
gosh!
Yep.
No.
That's it right there. And that's
Maybe
the problem
that's
too.
what
Is like
Chris
get it
was
out of your
thinking.
hand. You have to get the against Emerald. You have to get the How Far I'll Go out of your
We
hand.
double How Far I'll Go next turn.
That's
Maybe
greedy.
we can get to a
That's greedy.
Sisu. It is a bit greedy for sure. As the Cricky goes in the Inkwell, not going to be challenging a lot this match, I don't think. There is the
Womp
lady.
womp.
It's about to be a backbreaker here.
Womp.
Oh,
Oh no! Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, but that's still the same
It's
thing.
a lot of lore.
So now we can double ramp and get to that Sisu faster.
Don't need
Lord.
that. Don't need that. Send that to the bottom. Shield of Virtue.
Shields. I mean, I guess it's cute.
Those
It's for with
daisies
Kita.
are
It's
6
for-
in a row of sending cards to the bottom
I
of the
know,
deck.
yeah.
They're
Daisy
cooking. I mean,
just
Ruby
hit.
Sapphire, they don't like characters.
Mhm.
They like actions. And we
Well-
haven't seen Lilo or anything in this deck.
What? No, yeah, we
Yeah.
have. She's right there.
No, the
The
Ruby one.
the Ruby Lilo, yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
let me clarify.
She's cute right now. She's very cute.
I'd love to have a Liblo here. Just the stats. You need the big box.
She's cute. I think I'm gonna get a player on the stream next round that's playing it that I know is still doing very well.
Okay,
Okay.
I like that.
No, I want to see it. I want to see it because like that was
I'd like to see it
playing
pop off
3
as well.
actions in a turn is actually hard, and your deck construction gets a little wonky at that point when you're trying to kind of go for that free low
Dang.
life.
Yeah.
Maui. That's
Maui
wrong,
on the
Maui.
top?
It's a Maui, but not the Maui. As
I think
You
you're just doing what you said. You're double
Got a
ramping.
double ramp here.
Yeah.
Got to get to Sisu.
Pronto.
Bad.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to.
So
'Cause
you
they were going-
double ramp here. That takes you to 7. You can Sisu next turn, right?
15, potentially
Yeah.
16. Yeah.
You have
so
to do it.
Yeah. You have
That's
to.
your only way to win.
And pop that.
Double ramp, Sisu next turn. You're not losing this turn, right? So
No.
But you're losing next turn.
You're losing
so
next
you
turn.
definitely
I
need
think
to get
Sisu,
that
if
down
you
there.
if you can deploy the Sisu, if you can stick the Sisu, you can win the game.
he's got to.
Yeah.
I think it's your only way.
I think let's see if he identifies,
He's
and we
singing.
are gonna go
Okay.
sing. How far I'll go, coming in
Wait.
from Nikita, checking 2, get another how far I'll go, and be prepared.
That's gonna get
Keep it to be
torn
prepared.
out of his
Ursula's
whole life.
Gonna munch on that probably.
That's all right.
Does
you
he
have
have
to play
2
the
how
other
far
one.
goes?
I'm pretty sure it's right next to the Sisu.
Yeah. Yes.
Go for 4. Let's get it out. He saw the line.
Okay. The
He
be
knows what he's
prepared
doing
is
here.
gone. We don't get to keep that, but that's fine.
Do you have to take an inkable here? Okay, he gets 2, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. They both have to go in the inkwell.
Yeah, just send them both face down, exerted.
Yeah,
Right now,
This is an
Zips up
interesting
top.
choice. I think McDuck Manor's a good option. You do have to win the game. Let's keep that in mind. And McDuck Manor puts a really fast clock on
So
your
we ink
opponent.
the
So
brawl. Yeah, that's the very slow
Yeah.
kind of play that you don't
if
really
you
want to be
Sisu
doing.
next turn, which he is going to do,
Because that
then the
be
McDuck
prepared is
Manor
gone.
can present
Mm-hmm.
a clock that your opponent needs to at least respect a little bit.
So he's going to be devastated because I think he saved that Ursula for this particular position. You're going to show that Ursula and reveal your demise as
Yeah.
you got a huge quest coming in on top of that. Interesting. Let's watch Royce's face here when he sees that Sisu and be prepared in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on Royce.
He didn't
He's a
flinch.
professional. He's a professional.
Stone cold,
Yep.
just counting the ink. Can he do it next turn?
Realization sets in.
He's like, oh, wait a
Oh
second.
no, he did. He is counting now.
Let me look
All
again.
right.
Yeah, it's coming down next turn, Royce. And
Well, now do you pop the Daisy in to get some Rapunzel value? Oh, you can't because you
can't.
cast the Ursula.
You already
oh.
played the Ursula,
Yep.
so you don't have enough ink to do it.
no.
now it's really, really tough.
Send it. You gotta send it. Sorry.
You have. I mean, you,
You have to send it.
absolutely
Yeah,
have
you
to
have to send
quest.
You got to send them all. Get those glimmers exerted.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you're running the numbers. You're losing this entire board, but you are going to go up to 3, 5, 7,
There's a
9,
5 stages of
11.
grief
Bring
happening
y'all up to
right now.
14.
in front of
Yeah,
us.
Exactly. Playing
We're going.
out.
We went through denial just now. I think we're skipping forward to acceptance.
Yeah, that double ramp was very, very strong.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
had to. That was your only way out.
I'm happy to see Chris saw that and took advantage of it. If he gets into a pirate's life anytime soon,
With the shark floating
with the shark,
as well.
yeah.
Low resource. I think Royce is starting. Now you're
there
getting
it is.
into that,
Acceptance, yeah, there it
that
is.
grief. I think we're griefing here.
Oh yeah, we're just grief. Period.
And I think
Anger.
when you pass the turn, you're going to go right into acceptance, man, because this is
He's
just.
doing it all out of order. Look at him though. He is.
You don't have to do them in
Yeah.
exact order, I've learned. You can kind of bounce around the stages of grief.
Okay.
You got to go back and
There
then
you
forth
learn.
and back again. All right, that makes sense.
I think
This is
that-
a really interesting match. My heart is going up.
Yeah.
Because
No
you're
joke.
like, where in the like? What are you? I
It's
guess
exciting.
we do have
This is
to
sad.
quest out.
As Chris looks composed, cool as a cucumber there.
Well, because you got a huge Sisu in your hand, and you
You
got
know that.
This
a
game
manner
is on
to
like a knife's edge, and Royce's hand is not equipped to come back from such a brutal
I mean, there's
board
that
wipe.
tramp, but that's not that tramp.
You'd love to have that
It's not
shift tramp
the-
on the board.
Yeah.
You'd love to
I
have
know,
that
you're
yeah.
like,
tramp.
pop them all. We don't care. Let's see what Daisy's
Let's see if
gonna
we can
do.
get a hit, though.
You got to hit some Pirate's Lives.
One
to the
Develop
bottom.
to the bottom.
Daisy is.
At 7-0 for Daisy.
Royce's date, not Donald's. Not
2. That's 8
Vision's
for
good.
Daisy.
Vision and develops good.
That's 8 Daisy triggers without effect.
That's
They're
crazy.
not Pirate Slice, though.
We're getting there, though.
As Royce quests up to 10 here.
There's no way you're not sending it, right?
You gotta send. You're already sent. Those cards are exerted. What's the point? Because you're about to get CC'd for your bits and wits anyway, so you might as well just at least get the lore involved.
Don't pass. Don't do it.
Why pass?
I don't know what he's trying to.
Because Shark can't even rush in. You have to quest.
Thinking about inking, maybe.
Yeah.
But what are you gonna heal?
Maybe he's thinking about putting that tramp into play.
What is he a 3
to
or 1?
get Daisy up to another lore, I suppose, to get just some more value out of it.
Yeah, to get an additional lore.
Yeah, I don't hate that, but just lose another card.
Thing to think about, definitely.
Is he a 3/1 or is he a 2?
He's a 1/3.
1/3.
1/3.
But at least you gain that additional lore. Get up to
16 is
16.
16 is not nothing. Don't
No.
forget. Do not
17
forget.
actually. Oh wait, yeah, well.
He has 4 Go-Go's in his deck.
That is true.
That is some reach that
yeah, that's
Chris
true.
needs
That's
to keep
true.
in mind at all times. Maui Shark on the board will help mitigate that issue, though.
But you got the ink, possibly one of those cards in hand, or maybe even this goof is going to go down.
The goof is
His peanut
gone.
powers will be used
Goodbye.
to ink cast a
Mm.
Sisu, who comes down. One of my favorite cards
I agree.
in the game.
I agree. And that much dragon food is bananas. You don't
Yummy.
get to see that as much anymore. She doesn't seem to.
She
And
chowed
that's
down.
one of those cards that I think we're going to miss Sisu when it's gone. When
Yes.
that card is rotated from the game, I think people are going to look back, and as much as they hated Sisu is a necessary evil to keep that at bay.
Mm-hmm.
When that effect is gone, we're going to miss that type of card effect.
Well, and I do feel
agree.
like B-Prep has a place in the game. I know everybody
for
hates
certain.
it, but it has a place in the game, and you can't really
I don't know.
take that out.
Now you're in the
I feel
scenario
Sisu-
that Chris has to answer
Sale?
pretty much everything. If he gets 2 upright characters, we're living in tough times in Chris land.
I mean, you gotta play the shark, right?
Sisu is, in my opinion, a little bit more
Don't.
fair than
No.
B-Prepare,
That's
sure.
always that's a trap. You never sail. What did I say?
You got to find the answers here.
The answer, he only has 1 character on board.
I mean, but that character does quest for 2, and he's sitting at 17 while you're at a whole 0. So you need to find Pirate's Lives immediately. As Scar is
Scar's not
okay
gonna do it.
adjacent.
It's not great, but I mean, he's going to be turned sideways already. So get the shark on the board and establish that. So when he turns the Rapunzel
He won't
sideways, you
turn
can
it. He'll
start
just play both characters in quest at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That still gives you an extra turn.
But then you'll have to be prepared your own shark, and that feels miserable.
You're going to have to find another Sisu.
And there is a shark. He's out. So you're pot committed to this play. Any character off the top of the deck, and this deck does play a billion of them, but you also have some characters that you won't be able to play. And Chris is going to need Royce to draw one of those like right now.
It was really smart of Royce to play out that tramp.
That's such a
Despite
good play.
knowing that it was going to be banished, he needed that extra lore to put him in this position to win with just 2 characters in the next 2 turns.
Nope,
Oh,
he's
and he
just going to
quested?
turn it sideways. Does he win? No.
He doesn't have a character
No,
he can play?
does.
Oh,
he
he
has a
does.
lady.
Interesting.
That's a wild,
That's a wild
unhinged
quest
thing
there.
to do against a Ruby
Especially with
deck.
the 7-cost singer up. I thought I would
There's a
just let him
brawl
go
in
sit
the
there.
discard.
There is
isn't
a brawl
no,
in the discard. No, he inked it. He did ink
it.
the brawl.
What did he get?
I don't know what he got, but he still has like develop and like everything else. So this is so good because then you can sell.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Don't. Okay, so now do you rip your own board or do you try to go get something else with?
I think you might have to just rip your
sorry.
whole board, unfortunately. You can get back to be prepared.
The
that you
problem
already
is
have
a
in your
character on the
discard.
next turn also just wins Royce the game.
Yeah.
Any
yeah.
1-cost character.
So
Any-
maybe
So you can't
just
so
greed
you
it.
visions. You take the vision.
You vision and look for
A Pirate's Life.
Pirate's Life,
There you go.
a brawl, another Sisu.
It can't be the no because you're
But
you're
what
killing
card did
yourself.
he get for turn?
I don't know. He put that down. It was clearly
Can't
like
tell.
a typo or something. Who knows? Because
If it's a card that can draw the card from Kita, then he's in a pretty okay spot. But if it's not a card that doesn't
Yeah.
get it from Kita,
Yeah,
so he inks that. He puts the vision on top.
So then you can.
It has to be. It's a Scar.
Oh.
Yeah, because he just we
Yeah.
saw that last turn.
Right, so he didn't draw Scar, but now we can get back DYB, then we can grab the Visions, go back Visions. Oh, we're gonna.
He's taking
prep
deep
play.
prep.
What?
I don't like that.
No, draw
way.
the Visions and Visions into something that actually wins you the game.
I like to gamble. I like to gamble there.
What are we doing?
Well,
no,
he
I
can
don't
vision
understand.
next turn.
No, he can't. He loses the game right now.
No, he does. He's
He has
gonna
to
have to
be
play.
prep.
Be prepared. He just got.
Oh my.
That's misery
It's
incarnate.
tough. It's
And I guess you throw down the Manor. Sure.
He says, "Let me go for the
Sure.
guaranteed instead of a high
You don't want
roll.
to gamble.
Don't gamble with your life here in the top tables and
Yeah.
try to
And that's honestly why Chris is here, and that's why we're sitting over here.
Ah, yeah,
Because
that's
Chris
true.
clearly knows what he's doing.
He
And
has
then
a
the
vision
Manor.
next turn.
Play to win, play not to lose. I suppose is what the
4
cool
left.
kids say.
Play the Manor.
But
That's fine.
I'm a gambling man. I'm just addicted to taking chances, taking chance after chance, and send it with like a belly dance. Dude,
Vision
off the
is
top.
so good, though.
You need to draw Cricky
I
here.
know.
He set himself up for
No,
the vision.
Lilo is pressurized. Diamonds there.
Lilo's great
He's
for
got
the
Scar in
Scar.
hand, so he's fine on that.
But
Scar
he's
and
got to
Nala,
answer
but
this
you
ready
gotta,
Nala,
you
so
gotta
you
answer
do
both.
need a
Gain 2.
brawl.
Go to 9.
Vision is on the top of the deck.
I'm so
He did
excited
set
for this
himself
Vision.
Up. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be?
Dang.
What was it? Oh yeah, it was a Vision. We knew that. Scar and a Vision. Let's play that Vision. See what we get. That's 5 cards. That is a large portion of your DYB.
Develop.
No,
So we
Tipo, get
can
out of here.
dig a
Sail.
little more. Be
No,
prep.
not another one. I mean, yeah, you just ripped the B
Yeah.
prep now. Hey
I'd send
yo.
it. I'd send a B prep.
Yep.
But Lilo is going to keep threatening a little bit. However,
But that Scar is
can
in
come
hand,
out
so
with
you
some
just
rush
rip
and be
the B
able
prep
to
and keep on keeping on.
be able to challenge and banish into that Lilo. So it's not that big of a deal.
Unfortunately, the top of his deck is what's going to decide this game, I think.
Yeah.
Because I mean, he could throw anything in the world out.
Unless Royce he's got to think about the Lilo, so
He's
he is
just
gonna
gonna
do
rip
that.
it out. So he's only got 2
It could
ink.
be a card that he can't play. It's a Kit Cloud Kicker, I think, so he can't play it.
That's crazy.
Chris could win this now.
That's insane. And keep in mind, we have not seen a single installment of Pirates Life
Interesting
yet.
he didn't
As
ink there for the potential to play the Lilo again and have more ink to potentially play
Just
a
like
card
flood
next
out.
turn,
Yeah, that I would.
Because there's
Just
Cricky off the top as well.
Scar.
Could be a thing.
Ooh.
Scar's so good here.
It
Scar's
is
huge.
good.
And Scar with a Popsicle's even more huge.
But Go-Go off the top wins.
Go-Go
Oh, wait,
But
you're
heal
right.
it, heal
Popsicle,
it,
he has
heal
to
it,
heal
heal
it.
it,
He has to
heal
heal
it.
Heal, please heal.
We can't. No, go off the top.
So you don't Lilo
That's
here? You don't
crazy.
Lilo
No,
here? You
absolutely
get the Go-Go
not.
for the win?
Is it the go-go?
It is!
It is! Holy shit, no!
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 You gotta.
No!
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 No! Oh no!
Chris had
No.
it. He had it. He didn't think about
Oh! JDZ just broke 7 things in here.
it. No.
Oh my god!
He didn't heal it.
No, he had the pop. You gotta heal.
Oh!
I feel like he
Oh!
I want to know what was on the top of Chris's deck.
Oh.
Because if you deal...
That was you didn't know.
Insane. You gotta heal.
Oh, man.
Godly.
Gotta
You
respect
gotta
the go,
heal.
though.
Shout out to Lilo. And honestly, it all came down to that. Royce played that so well.
He did.
Royce
That
played out of his
that-
mind there.
that extra
Go
lure he
for
got from...
one.
And those Lilo
From the
bringbacks was huge, man. Lilo bringing back was huge to put yourself in that position, but you gotta heal there 100% of the time. Go-Go. You saw so many Go-Go's in that previous round.
Ugh.
Wow.
That was crazy. I was like, "Where's my cube?" I was like,
That
I
was
gotta-
the most heartbreaking...
because we were like, "No, popsicle,
I
go
want
off
to.
the top."
Yeah, you gotta heal. You gotta heal.
I think
'cause
we were yelling it. I'm pretty sure that's why I was upset because I was like, "Oh no!"
everyone's like, heal. I was like, yeah, he's got the popsicle. He's
He's
fine.
got it. You gotta heal it. It was like-
They are in the other room. We do have the door closed,
Yeah.
and they also have white noise, so they definitely
Yeah,
can't hear
that's
us.
true. That's
Okay.
true. Because we were yelling.
Oh,
they
dude,
cannot hear us.
brutal.
Oh my
brutality.
God.
Brutality incarnate, man.
Wowzer.
But still, I
That's
thought
why
that was
you
incredible.
got to
There were- there
And you
heal.
saw
there were
the
some-
86 go-go's before. I'll say it quietly,
granted,
but
in
like
that-
there was like 86 go-go's that got played and inked over the course of the game before. So it's not like
Chris
you didn't
played
know.
it so well, man.
That was-
too.
He did.
And
He
they
did.
just made that
Ugh.
one mistake, and that's what happens. Heartbreaking.
When it happens to you enough, like when Go-Go first came out,
I gotta go.
like SLTC beat me to like
Can
Ray
you
beat
grab
me to
Royce
death
for an interview?
with
JD? Okay, he's grabbing him. just went out there and went,
tell him you gotta heal.
You gotta heal. That's exactly how I said it.
Stop.
Gotta heal.
That's it.
Gotta heal.
Gotta heal.
Royce, you're gonna come. I'm gonna talk to you about your well played, great match.
Yeah, very well played. That was great.
Are you
that's why you went.
I had to go. I just tell him.
That's why you went. I thought you had to actually go do something.
No. I just want to talk.
No,
Come on in. Team Incognito in the building.
Bananas. How'd you feel seeing that card? Get over here and tell us. Yeah. Oh yeah, Garrick, here, you do the interview. I've been. Okay. I'm gonna my bones are hurting, so I'm just gonna.
All right.
Yeah, stretch your legs. Yeah. Yep. Talk.
Yo,
right
come on
into
in,
the mic,
Royce, dude. Holy.
What's up, chat?
An incredible match, man. Well played.
Thank you.
We're in the Lorcana lair. Okay, we're actually in a lair. It's actually quite hot back here. Congratulations. We enjoyed seeing you go down that way. Seeing that match, it was a nail biter, beginning to end.
I never want to see that matchup, truthfully. I mean,
yeah.
I have more tools for it now with the big tramp, but I that's not a matchup that I was expecting to see today with the amount of aggro.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's smart because he knew that the whole room was on Steel Song, so he kind of gets to farm some of those matchups, I'm sure. But a matchup that I'm super scared about, especially being on the draw.
Talk to us about the moment you saw the Sisu in hand and you started counting his ink. How did that feel?
So that was a big turn decision because I knew that the Kita had the ability to continually get him to answers turn after turn. And as long as he can clear one guy a turn, I'm in danger. But the math put me at 19 if I buffed my lady there. And I hadn't seen any go-go's yet.
Yeah.
So I put myself on essentially, I know my whole board is gone. Eventually he needs to not draw an answer or I draw a go-go and I can close it out. One Pirate's Life could have changed that whole thing.
For sure.
But it felt kind of risky and it was the move that I felt like I had to make.
And honestly, that move paid out in dividends because imagine you being at 16 instead of 17 and then you quest up to 19.
Too.
That would have been really, really hard to overcome, man. But I thought that
100%.
matchup was incredible. At the end of that, the roller coaster ride of that final battle, that round 3, because round 2 with the daisies, that was.
Love it when it goes that
Hey,
way.
I'm pretty sure you take that on the draw. You're not losing that one. But in that game 3, there was some ebb and flow. There were some gamesmanship. Can you talk about bringing that Lilo back and how critical that was to your game plan? You kept that Kit Cloud Kicker in your hand. You weren't able to play it. Was there ever any concern of being screwed off the top of your deck by bringing back that Lilo and using your ink?
There was. So essentially, I have bad draws of both of the big tramps. I'm not super thrilled about seeing Cricky there either. Yeah. But so the reason I had to summon the Lilo is because if I hit one of those bad draws, I'm essentially wasting a turn.
Right.
If I choose to skip the Lilo, I'm doing nothing.
For sure.
So I go with the Lilo, and then I draw the kit. I'm 1 ink short for it, but I'm not worried about that because if he clears the Lilo like he did, even if I don't draw Go-Go, I can just play the kit. It's still representing lethal, and I can continue the battle from there.
Okay, I thought that was heads up, man. Great play, great game, dude. I enjoyed it a lot, but just real quick before, I know you gotta. That one kind of took a little while, so we're gonna have to give some time to take a break. But dogs, this deck in general, I thought this deck would be a complete meta staple here going into Ranger Far with some of the includes that you have in this new deck. Is this your first rendition with the dogs, or are you a long-time dog player and you just added some new tools to the party?
So I've always appreciated dogs. They are some of my favorite enchanteds, those two.
Yep.
So the thing with the dogs deck, I previously played it in Yellow Green Sing Together. I was playing just the Big Tramp.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was a good tool for that deck. I hadn't played the dogs deck by itself, and I was super excited to until Rhino entered the picture.
Yeah.
So Rhino's been huge, and he can essentially make it so that I can't turn my board sideways for a good while. So it's going to take some tinkering, honestly. I think the deck is very well positioned into songs in general, but a Rhino or two early can make it very challenging. So yeah, I think the deck is very strong. I think that the ability to just shift in the 6-cost tramp and then turn everything else sideways and collect the draws as they clear your board is such a strong play. We just need something that can handle the Rhino. I got a couple ideas. Something to handle the Rhino, and I think we're really cooking.
Absolutely.
There you go.
I like it. You got the Crickies. You got some stuff. It could potentially happen, but I thought that was probably one of the best matchups we've seen all day. I thought it was very back and forth. I thought that both you were able to demonstrate some of your unique questing ability to put you in the spot that you're at now. So you're sitting currently at the top table. I believe you are on your way to potentially making it into the top cut if you keep this streak going. What's your current record right now?
I'm X1. I
Okay.
actually, unfortunately, sat across from Boomy round 1.
Oh.
And he told me profusely that it was a bad matchup. He was on aggro Amber Steel, but he rhinoed me to the loser's bracket.
Okay.
But we're running really good from there. Couple more wins and we're there.
Absolutely.
Nice, man. Good luck, and
Thank you.
congrats on the win.
It was
Thank
so
you,
nice to
thank you.
meet you, man,
Pleasure
and
to
we'll
meet
be
you as
rooting
well.
for you as well. So maybe we'll see you back here into the top 8 if you keep this party train rocking and
Let's
rolling.
go.
But before you go, any shout-outs you want to give?
Shout out Team Incognito, man. We are from.
I like that shirt.
Thank you, dude.
Solid.
We're from the small state of Delaware. We love Lorcana in this tri-state area. So we actually also have a 5K next weekend at Safari Zone Collectibles. Shout out Safari Zone Collectibles. If anybody's free next weekend and they're looking for a fun event, we're hoping for around the same size crowd. It should be a lot of fun.
Let's go.
Awesome, man.
All right. All right. Well, good luck in the rest, man. And we'll be seeing you. We'll be rooting for you. All the dog enjoyers out there, stand up, as that match was insane.
Yeah,
Man,
that was the best one of the day
I
for
think
sure.
so. It was hype, man. A nice game 3, a nice photo finish, and it all came down to that popsicle heal. Had you healed there?
Whew. Had you, the game would have been different, especially if we got to see what was on the top of the deck. But
Especially if you get to, we had so many Pirates lives that were still alive and well in the deck.
none of them got sent to the bottom.
And if you get to a Pirate's life there, we got a different game because you have the Scar set up.
Oh, yeah.
You got someone to engage with those Lilos. Maybe. Okay, I'm just saying, you're telling me there's a chance, but it is what it is, and that's what it comes down to. And it's round number 5. You are fatigued, going to be setting in, hunger setting in. You're just getting tired of making these same plays. Just miss a few things, and that's all it takes. Inch or a mile is what they say out here in these city streets, man. So we will start to prepare. Giveaway 2, YouTube exclusive.
Let's do a YouTube exclusive giveaway for the Ink Open.
Oh, I don't know if I can do it. Let me try to sign in
September
this thing.
6th.
How much would it take?
As JDZ will pull that up.
Is it this? Oh, thank you.
Here it is up on the screen. Thank you, Scott, who is bringing us water, so we stay
I don't even know my password.
hydrated.
Dude. I can't get into YouTube right now. I don't even know my password, bro. I am so sorry. I cannot even get into YouTube.
What about on your phone?
Oh, you might, but I can't drag and paste off of here off the comments. Take the rest of my life to do this. I need a mouse and a.
You can drag and paste without signing in, can't you?
You might be right. Okay, you might be right. Let's see it.
All right, everyone. JDZ is going on over to YouTube. He's meandering over. He's going to leave a little comment, and if you reply, the first 20 people will be entered into a spin the wheel to get a free entry into the fabled Ink Open, which will be double the size of this tournament, 256 players. It is a 10K cash. And it will be post-rotation. It's going to be early on. It's a week after the cards come out.
Well, I need a little bit more support, dude. What's this one more time? Can you do that for me?
Oh, I'll type it in. Yep.
Please.
You got a vamp for me, though.
My bad. Yeah, we out here. So get there. I'm going to be in the building. Be there, be square. September the 6th. Hold it up. You know what I'm saying? Lock in. And I'm telling you right now.
Put on your calendar.
Absolutely magnetic, okay? The vibe here is spectacular. The people here have been so chill. It's just like any type of tournament, major tournaments. If you haven't had the opportunity to go to a major tournament in Disney Lorcana so far, it is much different than any other major tournament of any other trading card game that I've ever experienced. The people here are so kind. Everyone is super chill, as to be expected with our community.
Yeah.
Come on in. Am I playing this time? Probably not. Maybe I'll play one of the days.
Play one of the days, cast one of the days.
I'll cast one, play one, if I can.
There you
We'll
go.
See. We'll see. All right.
I want to see Luke there. I want to see Bobby there. I want to see RMB there. I want to see Georgie there. I want to see everybody in the chat there.
RMB could have came to this event. I told RMB, I was like, listen, you can come and stay with me in my hotel room for free.
For free.
And I will drive you to the venue for free. Guess what he said?
What?
He says no. There it is.
Unreal.
He says no. I was like, look, dude, you can come. I got a double twin bed. I got a double queen. Okay,
Double
you
queen.
get your own bed, a chauffeur to the event. That's it. He's like, nah, I don't want to come.
He could have hang out with us in the Lorcana loft last night. We were debating songs. We were hanging out. We were doing some testing with the TFM folks, with Ink. Kurt was there. Gordo was there. We were having a great time.
It was a really good time. It was an actual vibe, man.
And look what you missed out, R&B. But we'll see you for the Ink Open September 6th. Mr. Bald. JDZ is about to drop the comment in YouTube. And while you're at the YouTube stream, can I get a like? Can I get a subscribe? The subscribe not super necessary. Would really appreciate a like over there though.
All right, let me see. Oh, I gotta do something else. I forgot. I'm on my other. I got too many YouTube accounts as well. I gotta switch account.
He's on his burner.
I'm on my burner account. We don't want to see that one. You guys.
That's where he watches all of his Yu-Gi-Oh content.
Yeah, let's go. That's my troll account. Where I'm just sending bad negative comments to everybody. No, I'm kidding.
That's where all those are coming from.
Garrick, you're in your curls. I hate you. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't say that. But just deeply though, I'm gonna cut them off and put them on my own head. All right.
I could spare him. 2 minutes.
All right, here we go. Boom. We out here. We out here. Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello.
We have Scott over here on the side. Scott, who you saw in round 1, who won in round 1.
What happened after that,
He's
Scott?
2 and 3 right now. Sounds like he's dropping.
Oh.
What happened? You gave away a bunch more packs.
I did.
Dang.
Crazy decks, some bad beats, some misplays.
It happens.
That sounds like my my podcast.
That's
bad beats and misplays.
Bad beats and misplays.
I'd listen to that.
That's a fire name for a podcast. Hold on. Why watch all these high level players?
Yeah, you gotta see all the misplays. Learn from the mistakes.
Color got locked out.
Super misplayed last round. I knew the second I did it, and I said, well,
It's tough.
that stinks.
Yeah.
But the previous round, bad beats.
Yeah.
You feel bad, but you get over it. But it's really fun coming out here and seeing all the different people like playing different decks, trying new things, and just like having a blast.
Yeah.
Like I'm just connecting with people I haven't seen in a long time. We got some friends to fly out here. McPhilly, who I think may be on the stream next, doing fantastic. I think he's
I want
undefeated.
Daryl on the stream. We want Daryl.
Well, Daryl is 4-1 or 5-1 right now.
That's fine. We want to see his deck.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm gonna go yell at whoever's making that decision that we're gonna audible because I want to see Lilo come down for free.
But yeah, no, the decks are interesting. I lost to a purple-blue Radigan deck. Radigan, Kita, Ward deck. I'm like a Steel Songish deck. Ward is kind of strong against it. I can't. Ward is OP. I think it's one of the most powerful keywords in the whole game. Ooh, hi Garrick.
Hello.
Your voice changed.
Yes, it did.
But yeah, Radigan is actually really scary. He is a.
How are they wearing
6'7".
these?
A 6'7" with Ward that quests for 4. How do you answer that?
You don't. And we saw that with the dime earlier. Honestly, okay, these headsets are made for big head, tiny ears. It's terrible. Here, would you like?
I've used them.
Do you? Doesn't it feel weird?
It does feel a little bit weird.
It's like very small. Very small.
Yeah, actually, you're right. They're resting.
In a weird. They're on the top and the bottom of your ear at the same time.
Bizarre.
Yeah, I don't love it. I just came in here to complain. Apparently.
That's fair.
So.
We're vamping for a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys? What did they say now?
Oh, we're just talking about the meta.
Oh,
sick.
Oh no, keep it going.
Lot of Amber Steel.
All right.
Lot of Amber Steel.
28%?
Dang.
28%.
I will say the Fire the Cannons that you guys saw me play earlier
has come in clutch. Oh yeah,
has come in clutch.
That's what Dave was in here saying. He was like, he played a deck earlier and he got cooked because they were playing 4 Fire the Cannons.
2. I literally last night I was playing Babooms. I said it. I woke up at 2:30 in the morning.
You just had to
in
like
a cold sweat.
Yeah, right.
I'm like,
Fire the Cannons.
Fire the Cannons. I wrote it on my phone on notes, and then I'm like, that's not enough. I will forget in the morning. I got myself out of bed
to get the Fire the Cannons.
To get the Fire the Cannons.
Okay.
And I messaged my team for foil ones.
So, well, that's why you're winning because you had the foil Fire the Cannons. Yeah. Well, I know, what is it? Jack Shadows is like, if you're playing Sapphire Steel, you have to put Fire the Cannons in it. You have to.
Yeah,
so if you're playing a deck that like mimics that, then you're like, I just need to play Fire the Cannons.
Because I will say,
Fire
folks,
the Cannons.
Rhino, very good card. Very good shift too. You kind of just want to get rid of the baby. You gotta Fire the Cannons the baby Rhino.
Yeah, and if there's a Rogue Diablo, somebody crazily brought.
Whoa, no.
Crazy.
You don't have to. Okay. Don't listen to that, folks.
Bolt the bird, folks.
Never bolt the bird. Let them draw cards with you.
Always
it's a fun.
bolt the bird.
Whoa, as a green bird player, leave the bird alone.
Literally no. Literally
the bird
no.
did nothing wrong. Honestly,
Always bolt the bird. You never don't.
Turns out birds in card games are weirdly good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like Nadu. Birds of
Nadu was a
Paradise.
mistake,
Nadu
but
was
let's
a
not.
mistake.
Well, I am a casual commander player.
Yeah.
And I've done a ton of limited and a ton of sealed and a ton of draft, but like not even that great, right? I read Nadu and went, "What the actual? Why is this text on a card?" And they have nerfed so many cards, like once per turn or blah blah blah. You just keep reading Nadu, and like at any point, you can do a thing.
For each card, so it was like each of your I want to say characters because I'm kind of brained right now.
Was it a creature? Creature,
yes,
right? Yeah.
Each of your creatures, if you target them,
nice.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Diablo's crazy. Nadu is crazy. We need more birds. Birds are great.
What was the original bird to be bolted? Is it
Bird of Paradise?
Paradise, yeah.
Yeah, Bop.
Was it Yu-Gi-Oh Bird? Luke, I think.
Oh yeah,
you have
Yatagarasu. Was telling me about that bird. And I was like,
Yatagarasu was probably one of the most insane. Imagine there's a card in Digital Arcana that said, "Whenever you quest, your opponent cannot draw." Skips their draw phase.
Yeah, no, I don't even play that. And then like Zenulus sent me that card, and he was like, "Hey, read this card, and what do you think?" And I was like, "This is a war crime."
Yeah.
How do you get around that? Like, what wouldn't that lock you out?
You would lock. It's called a Yata lock. It was a whole thing where you could. And the thing about it, I'll take it to the next level. This character says whenever this character, basically in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's attacking. Okay, so whenever this character does damage,
correct,
your opponent attacks directly. Your opponent can't draw. Oh, and by the way, it goes back to your hand.
Yes,
at the end of
that's
the turn.
another thing. You can't. There's nothing you can do to it.
Yeah.
That was a
So
crazy
basically, whenever this character's played, your opponent can't draw, and it goes back to your
like
hand.
a recurring nightmare.
It's so bad.
Horrible.
All right, I am gonna go, but good luck, everyone.
Dothian
Enjoy the
nightmare.
stream. The sweet musings of JDZ, ColorIsLaw, and Garrick. Enjoy.
Sweet
I don't know how
musings.
sweet mine are, but
The
They're very
musings.
sweet.
Oh, they're sweet. Oh yeah, it's a sultry power hour.
I did.
As we're getting late in the day.
I took the cube
we
on
ate
the
'em all.
tour, and everybody else was just as.
Oh, they're gone. I'm full of Uncresties right here.
Dude, I had one. Garrick didn't even finish his.
Yeah.
I had a couple
You-
bites.
You know what? That's great. I'm glad.
So I had like 4.5 Uncresties already because I definitely ate Garrick's other half.
Are we gonna
I did.
see? Oh yeah, you did. You ate the other
did.
half of Garrick's. All right.
That's gone.
I was gonna finish
Nice,
that in
good
4
seeing you.
hours. No.
In 4 hours? No, we said
Let me
no.
slide it.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Sorry, it's the legs. It's the legs.
The smooth, sultry sound.
All right, we're cooking because we're gonna see Daryl. Not just because he's on Team Ink Inc., but
Is this
he
the
is
Ruby Amber?
playing.
Is this the Ruby Amber?
He is playing Ruby Sapphire.
But it has Lilo in it.
It has Limos in it.
Is somebody playing Ruby Amber?
Apparently.
There was somebody was.
Someone's popping off. Want to see some Ruby Amber? I would like to also see. Oh, we got Daryl. Okay, he's up there right now.
Yeah.
Versus who's this handsome hunk over there on the other side? Good
Jeff.
grief.
Jeff.
Talk about a supermodel. What is going on?
He cooked me in a set championships for an Ursula champion map.
Absolutely. Oh, we got the giveaway here. Let's want to do that as well.
Yeah, go for it. Well, I gotta cook in Photoshop real quick.
All right, lock in, dude. Finish the drill.
I'm trying.
I try to say goodbye and I choke.
I try to lock in.
I try
and
to
I
walk
choke.
away and I stumble. And you try to hide it. Hands click. Come on.
Yeah, it's too much of the song. Demonetized.
I cannot believe they cannot DMCA you from singing your own tunes. That sounds like fake.
Well, you're
You
just
can't.
singing
No,
them
you
so
can't.
well that
No,
they
I don't
think
think you
it's
can sing
the
it at all.
real-
Honestly.
That's
I think
that's
you can
how
only
could they
get-
even detect it?
You
is
get-
the thing. Like they
I
just
mean,
the AI, the
AI is
melody
too
is
good.
so
That's
so insane these days.
ridiculous. Shout out to AI. I love it, but
No.
I hate it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Our new
Colors-
AR. Yeah, I'm like,
our new
don't
overlord.
give Skynet a chance. Jeez.
What is it? Is it more dogs? There's
No,
way we're going
no.
more
That was last
dogs.
match.
Okay.
No, this is
He's
this match.
working on
Let him
it.
cook. Is it more dogs?
This
Seriously?
is this match. I don't know if it's dogs or not.
Okay.
Could be Discord.
If it's under the sea,
Well,
this is
under
gonna
the
be
sea, under the
hard
sea.
mode central for Royce, who has abandoned the blurple. No, worse is
Daryl.
on Undersea. Never mind.
I just haven't changed.
He
the
hasn't
names yet.
changed it yet. We're good.
Not Roy. I keep Daryl. Why did I say Roy? I
Daryl is
looked at it.
on our Ruby Sapphire with the Lilo.
Gotcha.
That's why we wanted to
Okay.
see it.
There you go.
cooking in the lab.
Here we go.
Hopefully it doesn't jinx him because I'm pretty sure he's lost on all the other
every
feature matches.
stream curse?
Yeah, the stream curse.
Okay.
Okay, let me make this the right side.
You gotta lock in, Garrick. You gotta hurry this up.
That's
Everybody's waiting on you. No pressure.
It's a lot.
But let's speed this up.
I
Okay?
bet you're giving me even more pressure.
Listen, no pressure, no diamonds, but you need to hit the gas pedal, pal.
I'm working on it.
Hey, you need to
We're
no more excuses,
good.
okay? Let's get this thing done.
JDZ.
The whole tournament is waiting on you.
Whoa, chill.
This is too much of a mental breakdown.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
I'm freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out, man. All right.
So
Here we go.
We'll
It's time to play.
Do the giveaway at the
After
thing.
this one. Okay.
Can you run over there and tell
Yeah, let's
me
do
what
it.
So I think Royce won the last one.
Royce won. Yep.
Yep. And then Chris, I did take the cube on a walk and ended up offering it to Chris as on his emotional support cube for a little bit. He did take it, and I think he was visibly healed by it. So there is that.
Amazing.
So
But
so
it is
he
time.
didn't heal the scar, but he is healed by the cube. And
Shout
I
out to
think
the cube.
Time to quest as we are in round number 6 of
Inca
7.
Hiss playing
Sir Hiss.
Daisy.
What do you think of the Sir Hiss
Sir
coming
Hiss.
in here?
Maybe that's the tech. Maybe that's the way. Maybe it's not dogs. Maybe it's just more of that aggro
can't see
amber.
the- oh, yeah,
amethyst.
yeah.
We do see some dogs in there, but
Is this the set 5 one? Is this the set 5
Is this
vintage?
the vintage.
probably he's on that vintage build. You see that
Yeah.
Sir Hiss as Daryl's going to go ahead and get the develop the brain happening there. Daryl usually
is it
playing a little bit of that
shit?
blurple, electing to leave the blurple by the wayside and adopt the ruby sapphire.
No,
And
no,
here come the
no.
daisies. The daisy dance has begun.
Oh,
Ripped right off the top.
and Daisy will send. That's like 10 Daisy triggers in a row.
Well, and if
completing
he
this game
is
and the last one.
playing Lilo, then we're gonna bottom a lot of actions in this matchup. This deck actually might be perfectly crafted to cook
Yeah.
Daryl's
And he-
deck. Oh no!
Because a lot of times in these decks, you really don't want to exert too much because Daisy, especially if I see Amethyst, I'm very hesitant about sending Daisy sideways because I don't want to give my opponent the answers to defeat me. But in this deck, it's proving that it just really doesn't do too much as you're going to take the popsicle after the sale. Patent pending.
There's Sisu.
Patent approved.
I mean, yeah, that's a perfect. You want, I mean, sail and a popsicle. Like you're feeling good, but you're not feeling great because you do have 2 daisies in that flying Pegasus, which is basically a gnat at this point. Oh, you're just gonna insult injury. Just play it out.
Yeah.
3 ink. What are you gonna do?
See what we get off the top.
You're just
for
gonna
these
bottom 2 more
double
actions.
daisies.
Yeah, we're in it
Quest
for the lore.
5.
Super
Wow, we break the
Goof.
cycle.
He's not evasive. That's a second. Be
The
prepared.
B prep hurts.
Dang.
Another
Now
one went to
I
the
want
bottom?
Goofy to be evasive.
Yes.
Now I do. Is that a big Sisu in hand? Oh goodness, we got to get there, guys. But we're not.
Gotta keep inking, and this super groove really isn't doing too terribly much. You can't even send 2 damage to one of these days because you're gonna set your opponent up for some Rapunzel shenanigans. You can't get into the Pegasus either. So is it even worth playing out? It might even be worth just bypassing, going right into your ramp. But I think that's also quite terrible.
What other ramp do we have?
You have how far I'll go in hand. You might have to just hard cast it, losing all
Yeah.
the board again. You got to put a character out for
Yeah,
sure.
you gotta. No, I mean, I agree with this. You know, like it's not really gonna help you
Another
at this
Sisu,
point.
Atala.
I don't know if this another Sisu is a play, but I mean, I guess you have to have something to back it up. But who knows if you're gonna get there? And if you can't get there because you're bricked, because I would have taken the Tala too.
So
you
will be
run the
going
risk of
into
breaking.
Going into 7.
7 ink next. No, you're going into. You have to ink something this turn, and then you're going to 7. 2 be prepared is already sitting at the bottom of the deck.
Wait, did he not ink?
He inked this turn.
Yeah,
so
it's way over there. I see.
oh, I
it.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So that's his
then
hand
just,
as it
just
starts
6
at 5.
next turn. Yeah.
They
Tala
go to 6
Got
and then
another
hand.
Tala. So we got plenty of ink. We just
Bruh,
the
dang,
shift.
game might be over, man.
Yeah.
I
that's-
think the stream curse continues.
Wow.
This could be the quickest match of the day, and we haven't even seen Lilo
Can you
yet.
brawl sail and then you
Oh,
just
2 more
okay?
of those.
Well, all right. That's disgusting.
Yeah, Tipo, you could have used a while back as well. I think.
Did
this is
Jeff know exactly what to mull
Daryl
for?
knows.
Dang.
Did it alter for?
Daryl knows when it's no bueno.
Ooh,
It was just a free 1 drop in his deck.
It's crazy how fast Jeff
Oops,
got
all
off of
1
that
drops.
in
That's
that match.
actually straight to jail.
Okay, let's hope for a closer one.
Believe it or not, also jail.
Next match.
Dang. As CX in the Twitch chat says, get another match ready to move the stream over to game number 2. Dang, no faith in Daryl's.
Actually, I might have to do that.
That'd be like a long time.
That is so rough. Yeah.
That's a cold-blooded.
Plus, me and Color want to play Ursula versus Jafar.
Can I play Ursula?
You want to do that? You don't get to be Ursula anymore.
I'll play Jafar, but I think Jafar needs at least 2 ink.
Yeah, you got to ban Tidal Wave too. I think Tidal Wave is too strong.
Which one? What does Tidal Wave do?
It's Tsunami, I believe.
Tsunami. I thought it was Tidal Wave.
It's a one-sided B prep and it's inkable.
Gross! I want to play that.
The Ursula deck's pretty good.
I remember getting cooked by. Yeah, that was the crazy thing too. Is like when we were playing on Baker's stream, I was like building my deck to the max because I was like, I remember getting cooked by Ursula over and over and over, and then like playing Jafar, like it was relentless with the locations, but it just wasn't as bad because just like Ursula was just so.
Ursula's like, board wipe you.
Bobby, we can't get Zen on stream. He has the same curse Daryl has. As soon as Zen gets on stream, his record goes
absolutely annihilated. But we got a game number 2. I think Daryl's going to need something to go a little bit different. You're going to need to engage with the board a little bit more. I know you're saying you're playing Lilo. You're going to need get Lilo to the board fast.
That Daring Visitor is so good in this meta. Why? Where are
people just stop playing it? I don't know. Ruby Sapphire.
That's crazy. You bringing this into an aggro meta, and you were like, I don't think that this is a meta. Like, oh yeah, no. Daring Visitor is like
mandatory.
No, it is an absolute nightmare. No, this is like I said. This is like a situation where Daisy is going to bottom every single one of your actions because if you're playing Shark and you're playing Lilo, your deck is 95% actions.
Oh, we got Pip watching the chats. We got to get Jeff his
get him his inkwell.
His ink.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Bottle.
Ink nugget. There.
Really?
ink token there.
There you go. Ink nugget.
Ink nugget is crazy. Where am I going with that?
I don't know. What's there though?
Ink nugget is wild, dude. What am I think it's because I'm sweating with this jacket.
I'm surprised you're still wearing it.
I'm locked in. I'm trying to build.
I'm feeling easy breezy cover girl right now.
This is a training montage for me. I'm out here trying to prepare for the World Championship.
Are we just gonna go?
I think it's good to have some more AC.
Daisy.
Maybe.
And you're sitting by the fan too.
And you got a hat on.
I'm locked in, dude.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good.
We are going to send the develop down to the inkwell.
Yeah, we keep a Tipo, and then we're going to take a Tala into the inkwell.
That's interesting on the Tipo. I'm putting it down one of these uninkable cards that you have if you have it.
What was that? Was that Goof?
Going down.
Want to sing that how far I'll go with the Tala, I got to imagine.
For sure.
On the play, yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
Hey, Daisy's not betraying us anymore. Well, I mean, I guess if you're Jeff, you feel betrayed. It's Daryl's date now. Haha. I don't love that.
There you go. The alliteration.
For sure.
I still think it's a crime that Maui Shark does not have an enchanted.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I guess the hero to all has the enchanted, but I really feel like they could have.
They got Namari. How many enchanteds does Namari have?
How many enchantments does Sisu have?
How many enchantments does Sisu have? Like, knock it off. Like, they love the last dragon. And fun fact, that movie's kind of mid. There it is.
That's a fun fact.
Fun fact. That movie's mid.
That movie's mid.
The animation though is gorgeous. It is such a beautiful movie.
Very beautiful.
But
are you just gonna do the one drop dance?
Of Raya, Sisu, and Namari. They have enchanteds and legendaries out the wazoo, man.
Somebody
gonna
loves that series for sure. Everyone's got their favorites, you know.
Sure.
Which is why we've got a lot of sorcerer in the stone.
Sword in the Stone.
Sword in the Stone. Sorry.
Sorcerer in the Stone. That is a different movie.
I'm thinking,
and it's a little bit more brutal than having a sword be in its own.
Yeah, I'm thinking of all the sorcerers. Merlin and Mim.
Merlin and Mim. They're going to rotate it out, though. They're gone.
Nah.
I'm going to miss them.
Reprint the whole thing.
The Rhino, you can have that one.
Stop it.
Where the meta is
you can't even shift her onto herself.
For that poor rabbit.
The Rhino is shift 2.
Because if you play Mim on 1, and then what are you going to do? Are you going to shift Mim on 2 onto the Mim and then get blasted by your own
knock
Mims?
someone's block off.
No, because you
can't. Lacking in public with that thing.
You can't do anything. You play Mim on 1.
You don't have to play it on curve.
You have to do 3.
You got to catch them lacking,
I don't know,
Color.
man.
You don't catch them. You don't play it on curve.
This piglet is humongous.
This whole board is humongous. This game is Jover, dude. You can't get to 7.
That's
to
awful.
the bottom.
gosh.
Oh, he's questing for a 9 trillion next turn, too.
That's what I said. I was like, somebody asked Jeff if he knew what Daryl was playing, because he altered his hand.
Yeah.
Just stacked.
Wait a minute. We got a Cecil. Not a Cecil. We have a potential another T-Bow deployment for another ramp opportunity. You might have to take it.
Yeah, I mean, you take the daisy.
Clear the daisy.
There might be a Miss Park Avenue. I don't know if many people are playing that as much anymore, but I mean, there's two. You got to take the daisy.
Because you might have to ramp. You might have to see how far I'll go. Deploy the T-Bow, and ramp again, and set yourself up for the be prepared to come in. But if he plays this freaking Ursula Deceiver to rip this be prepared.
Oh yeah, no, it's like you're.
You got Lilo and. Is that a Miss Park Avenue?
No, yeah, it's uninkable, so I think it might.
I think that is her peeking out on the right there.
Oof. So the shift line is open, open for business, as we got a nice piece of questing coming up next turn.
At least we can be prepared next turn for Daryl, unless we get an Ursula.
Unless we get well, no, but we do.
Tramp could find her. I'm wondering if you're Jeff, do you go for that because?
Yes.
A be prepared could swing the game out of your grasp.
What a crazy turn of events if Jeff is not playing Ursula Deceiver. I think that would be insane. But it's a possibility.
It's too good. That card is just.
I was like, there's no way you made it this far today without having some kind of hand disruption, and
has
you
like
just
a
went
pseudo
full
enchanted as well.
Full aggro deck. Oh, the
D23,
or D100.
And we are gonna go for it. Let's see if you can find it here.
He does.
But that costs a lot of your ink.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Costs
Why'd that cost
3
so much?
to do that.
Oh, it's
it costs 7, yeah, minus 4.
Dude.
Oh, that's good,
I was thinking maybe play...
Where's the other Lilo? Did we ink her earlier?
No, there was no way to get the
Well, you didn't have it anyway, so I guess it did not matter in the slightest. You're going to go all in into be prepared. Quest all glimmers.
Get the glimmies
Maybe you're just
going.
looking for more 2-questers. What did he keep?
Now that is the one that says that when something gets popped, he draws a card, though, right?
No. That's the one that just
that's the one that draws and discards.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
If Daryl can get into this B prep, get into a Sisu, he can stabilize. But it's a mirror image of what we saw in the last round, which is insane. I had no clue what Jeff was playing. I just knew what Daryl was playing.
And that gets you. What do we want? Is that 16? 13. Okay.
13?
You're okay. You're actually
very doable. 13.
Feeling fine with that much ink. You've got some pretty potent cards in hand. You didn't get it ripped. You have your DYB to do anything when you need to at the end of it. Yeah, I mean, quest out and rip it because he only has 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, your hand is quite healthy if you're Daryl. So this is looking much more
making that
achievable
brawl.
as your opponent.
Get rid of that brawl. Nah, get that brawl out. Okay, maybe get the goof out of it. Not the shark. All right, I'm fine. I feel better. I had to get that off my chest.
Maybe the shark's just too slow right now at this very moment.
I mean, maybe. He's only
got
2
another
cards.
One. Never mind.
That'll do.
That'll do, shark. That'll do.
Right.
As he finds another daisy.
Of course he does. But that's still, I mean, he's only at 13. He's only at 13. And he kept the brawl.
Pirate's
got a pirate's life. So what do we just, do we develop the shark? Do we just get the shark?
We could just play the shark. I think that's...
Yeah, I think just get the shark out there.
That's a move.
Yeah. Put a shark out there. Play, develop your brain. Yeah.
Daryl's cooking now.
What do we do? Put the pirate's life in your hand. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not inking. What do you think?
You think comeback time?
I'm
He's
not
got
inking.
2 pirate's lives in his hand.
Yeah.
Comeback central?
And a brawl.
You can't make me ink my hand. This is mine now.
And now your opponent can't quest either. So, yeah, this game just might be over. I think Jeff's only path to victory that you're going to have is build a wide board and hope that you can get to that 7 before Daryl starts ripping these pirates' life.
Where's
and I don't
Lilo?
think he can do it.
We inked her and then we
Lilo's
discarded her. So shift. So we're gonna get back.
Yeah, I don't think you can exert. I think you just got to try to trust in your deck to allow you to get enough lore on the board. But Daryl's got Power Slice for probably the rest of this game.
Rapunzel's not gonna do you any good. Bummer.
I just read Gabe's comment from earlier.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. So pondering here is Jeff, who
Piglet
is
pondering.
thinking about which one to do next. You still have the opportunity to ink. You're making your decision to get that Lady Park Avenue deployed. Daryl's feeling super confident. You can tell body language is quite relaxed.
Does he not have the other lady in there? So you can get the other lady back, and then you play something for
goes for Daisy, goes for Go-Go.
Yeah,
he must
I mean,
have been
I
watching
get that.
the stream last match.
Yeah, he's like, you know what, Go-Go seems good. Yeah, get that Rapunzel out of here. We don't need that. Nothing's living through that shark. But if you turn the lady sideways, then you can get some pretty decent value off that Go-Go next turn. But we do know that the Go-Go's in hand, so it's like.
This is you're gonna rue this day here.
Because we do have the double Pirate's Life. Yeah. It's gonna be a bad time.
The patent pending Pirate's Life redeployment.
Patent pending Pirate's Life. Yep,
patent pending Pirate's Life. It's about to happen here soon.
But
but
that doesn't
help.
Even
I think you just sing Pirate's Life and play Sisu.
But we gotta be careful. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Interesting. Daryl taking it very slow.
Well, because he knows he has the Go-Go, so it's like, well, hold up, chill out, my dude.
Being meticulous, taking it.
Can you untap after you or unexert after you fix it? Oh, I guess he maybe didn't call it, but yep, sure, yes, all good things.
I would like to see the Pirate's Life.
But what did he get back with the Maui?
How far ago?
Oh, right, very good.
I would have liked to see a Pirate's Life. If you're gonna make that play, I would like to see. Well, I guess you can't sing it and play it at the same time. You have multiple Pirate's Lives in your hand, so I don't hate the play at all. Coming in from Daryl, Jeff still holding on to that Go-Go.
Go.
Is there a way? There's no way that you can. There's no rush in this color combination. I don't think that people typically play. I think Beast is the only rush card that you had access to, but it's not evasive. Maybe I'm trying to think of different ways that you could stack damage onto this Maui half shark.
Yeah, you're not going to get Go-Go, but are you going to put the Lilo out? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could continuously put the Lilo out, and then that would eventually stack damage onto it.
You're also
makes
but then
recycling Pirate's Lives every time.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's not great.
Just got Daisy, Nala, Go-Go, right?
And if you play that out, it's just Sisu food. You're not going to just gain one, are you?
Gain two.
No, I know, but like from the Go-Go, you can't because you have to pay for the Go-Go. So
we're trying to outlast a Pirate's Life loop. I don't think I've seen anyone take this gambit before. As you see Pirate's Life in that discard right at the top of the deck, typically that means you can't quest with the Maui half shark, but Jeff is running the numbers, and maybe you can outflank, outmaneuver, outlast the half shark.
Because you're going to have to play Sisu and then take the thing, but then you'll be at 4 for the Go-Go.
I kind of like challenging here. Get me back my other Pirate's Life and just play Sisu.
Yes, but you're going to need to pop the... Is Lady a 4?
Lady's a 4. So
you can't just
really
take out
Lady unless you want to lose your shark and play around the Go-Go.
I think you should. I think you should trade with Lady and then Sisu.
Get your Pirate's Life back. Then you can sing Pirate's Life, play Pirate's Life.
Yeah.
Ramp this thing up.
And get it done. Yeah.
That's he has to. He's going to have to trade and get rid of that shark on that lady, or he's just going to Go-Go.
You have the brawl as well. Maybe there's some decisions
Double
there. Just
brawl?
play the brawl, smash the Lilo, get back.
I didn't realize he had 2 brawls.
But you have to play. The plan has to include playing Pirate's Life this turn as well.
Yeah.
And we are going to send the Sisu with no pirate, unless you send. Interesting approach.
17, 18, 19, 20. He just wins with the Go-Go in hand.
No,
because I was like, what? Hold up.
Yeah, we go down to 15.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
So we still do have a little bit of a ball game. It's not completely just Jover, although it is heading very favorably into Daryl's
well, that
position.
kit's not bouncing.
You have that's not doing much for you there. You got 3 cards still holding in hand. Is that your own Pirate's Life? I'm joking, by the way. He's got the Go-Go. He's got the kit. He's got the Nala. Maybe just play it all and leave them all ready, and hope that's good enough.
And hope you don't get double big Sisu'd.
I like this play a lot. Yeah. No quest.
Don't do it,
just
sir.
Hold position.
I was going to run out there and flip the table. I'm fine, everybody. It's fine.
So he wins next turn.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. You can't do that.
Huge.
You can't do that.
Huge development as we get a big quest in, going up for a 4-piece.
That's huge. and then
Let
you
it
just
rip.
play it again.
Oh my goodness, that's
No.
devastating right there.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
And this lady is still just kind of kicking it. Is there more?
Take it. You could.
And it still has 4 too, which is incredible for Sisu, because you can't even do some type of outside game shot there. As, her 4 stats, well played, understanding that position as well. Go still looming.
If you don't do anything about that Sisu, you just lose.
Yeah, I got to challenge the Sisu.
'Cause then
Thinking about Lilo here.
You could just rip a brawl and win the game.
Yeah.
You can't lay low because you'll just get Pirate's Life right up out of here, especially with a Sisu floating and ink available to do it. You'll just.
So how do you get rid of this? You gotta trade the lady into the Sisu.
Unless you have another, I don't see what the other card in hand is. Yeah, you have to trade. I think you just cooked here. I think you have to understand that this might be chalked up. As we're still contemplating on what needs to happen. We got 2.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot, because even if you do, take out the Sisu, you still have the other Sisu in the Shark, and if he just rips 3 actions, he wins the game. So, and we do know he has double brawl, so we're gonna go and get to 16, 17, 18.
Take our lore right now.
But you can't. You gotta take out the Sisu, or you lose. However, if he's got 3 actions in hand, you just lose.
That's a possibility, but he hasn't really chained them together these previous turns.
Because he has double brawl in hand. So he has double brawl, and then DYB or anything off the top, and then you just win.
And I think you are going to go for it. You had no choice. This game still very much could be. You have how far I'll go in here.
Oh, yeah. Over, yeah. Right? Yep, you just double into. Well, no, does he have? He doesn't have enough. He can't. How far I'll go? Oh, wait.
Oh, my goodness, bro. The hits keep on coming.
Wow.
As we get all the way up to 17.
Daryl said, I'm not playing games with these aggro
How far
decks.
I'll go?
I'm going Maximilian.
There it is, DYB. That's all you had to do. And then you rip a brawl, rip a DYB, win the game. Do it.
And we got
brawl, DYB. Well. Yep, there it is.
Nice. So we are going into the pivotal
Game 3.
And these matches are so stressful. The amount of reach that these Emerald decks have is insane.
Yeah, all the ability to refill your hand. That used to be like the aggro problem, is you can't refill your hand, so you run out of gas. And once you run out of gas, you're kind of dead in the water. But now it's just like, sure, I'll just do this and that, trip and this.
I mean, sometimes you just win with Daisy, right? But sometimes you have really, really difficult games that you can sneak out.
Right.
And I like to call it the thinking person's aggro deck.
Oh, for sure.
It is not a paint by numbers deck by any stretch of the imagination. It takes really skilled pilots to play it properly.
I think so, yeah.
Which is why I love to see it on stream. I don't get tired of it. They're really, really interesting matches, even against,
I hate losing to aggro, but I love spectating aggro. I do, because I think
I love to see players play it,
a good aggro player takes lines that are very, very interesting, and I love that. I get got in weird situations with like set champs where somebody's like, oh no, this card had 17 pips on it, so I'll put it in my deck, and I'm like, okay, fine, and that's on me. So
yeah, I
like high level aggro play, because it really it like, they'll joke, they'll be like, just turn them sideways. I'm like, y'all are counting from turn 0, okay? don't act like that.
I was playing in a set championship against Kurt, and he was on the dogs.
Oh,
and we went to game 3. So he's obviously playing an aggro deck. I'm playing a mid-range deck. We go to turns because every single turn was a nail biter for both of us. And match number 3, we're just sitting there thinking out all the lines, all the potential crackbacks, and it was one of the most enjoyable matches that I've played in Disney Lorcana. And he was on a quote-unquote aggro deck. We went to turns. It was just a ton of fun to do that. As we take a look at Jeff's hand, and he doesn't have those daisies that we would want to see if we're the aggro player here. And on Daryl's side, he's got a bunch of brawls. We've got the turn 2 ramp. We've got triple brawl. Just
Does this
a
deck
bit
not
much.
run Ursula 2? Because I haven't
I
seen
haven't
her.
seen one all
Yeah,
day. That's
I haven't
insane.
seen it. And Daryl kept AB prepared in his opener.
Did he
Insane.
keep it?
It didn't. It never.
Wow.
there's
Into
a
the
big
big
Sisu.
Sisu.
We have not seen.
We gonna ramp our brains out. All right, forget it. Forget I said anything. We had to ink that Cricky, right? That was the
No
first thing to
Daisy
win?
is just a sign of relief if you're Daryl.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to really cast Lilo. I mean, we have the double ones, right? That deck is oops all one drops, so.
Yeah.
So, oh, we didn't need the Cricky. Now we gonna. Yeah, get out of here.
Daryl
Gotta
seems to
play.
be vibrating spectacularly. The music's going, and
Yeah.
It's
it
literally
seems-
just like static in there.
it
It's
seems
not
much more relaxed than the whenever I'm playing against these aggro decks, I'm super tense, and until I can find a way to slow them down and get around that corner, as that is going to be the rush. As Tipo is a body on board, I can't
And the super
really.
goof is going to come in clutch next turn if he gets these characters sideways. And Jeff's shaking his head. He's not liking what he's
No.
looking at right now, and I got to agree with him.
Yeah, as
Yep.
you get
Gotta
to
ink
put
the big guy.
trap down, and it's the Pooh Piglet Pirate
Pooh Pirate Piglet.
doing his
Wait.
thing.
If you're Daryl here and he doesn't quest,
Okay, so now your super goof's going to eat well, eating good in the neighborhood. Who are you taking down? Are you taking down the lady, or are you going after that Lilo?
Well, I think the lady, it keeps your super goof and your Tipo around a little bit longer. Yeah.
Heads up maneuver, no damage. Or it shouldn't have damage.
No, nothing. Yeah.
Daryl's like,
He's
wait,
I don't
that
know.
does
That's a
zero.
zero. That's a 0-4. I
he
have
says, I
never read that
love
card
that for
before.
me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, take that out. That's free.
There
There
it
it
is!
is. We found it.
Oh, he does have it.
Whoa.
I was about to say that would be insane.
Like
not to
it's
play.
crazy. What an entire like that is just a mad lad strategy. Not putting Ursula 2 in your deck. Yeah, Inkanala, she's not doing. But yeah, let's just get the Ursula out.
Boom.
Sure. I mean, at that point you're like,
Ursula-ing a little early though, because Daryl has the potential to draw it still.
For sure.
it's fine. But at that point you're like trying to get how far I'll go out of your hand because you want to get that ramp out because you know that he's been. You've seen it. We're in game 3 now, so we're seeing that he is like power ramping into those big boys. So
Sisu, yeah.
So if you can get that, how far I'll go out of their hand, and they don't get to sing it for free with Super Goof or anything like that, then you know, you're further away from those big scary turns.
The Prince Bodyguard comes down. Daryl does have Maui in hand, but his only other inkable in hand is Brawl.
And that's
Which Brawl is such a slow. I hate Brawl. Thoughts?
I think Brawl is a bad card, but you still just have to play it
Yeah.
because that's the option. That's the hand you're dealt.
I mean,
in
it does
Ruby for
become
early
it
removal.
becomes better with Shark, right?
It did.
It does.
It did win a game that last round. He came.
Yeah,
Brawl
yeah,
came through and able to push
yeah.
damage to
Speaking
make
of Shark,
the Maui half shark do his thing.
Chihoo.
do you ever ink the Maui here and keep the Brawl?
I mean, looks like that's what we're
He is
doing.
Considering it as the Maui hero to all comes down, removes the prince, and see you later, Piglet. That's too much lore. That's enough of that.
All right, we're gonna quest. Look at us, Ruby Sapphire 5 to 10 on turn. You know, whatever.
Yep. Jeff running out of cards in hand actually only has one drawing
Oh.
for turn, and Daryl feeling pretty good.
Gotta be confident. Now this is a missing link. We haven't seen Daryl play too many Maui heroes at all, but now that this thing is established, it can kind of
Chomp,
feast,
chomp.
and it's going to kind of perform some of the same duties that the half shark does. It's going to prevent Daryl from exerting.
Yeah.
And there's really not a lot of clean answers to this thing
Oh,
either. We're
that's
talking-
Jeff's only card in hand. Is it? No.
It is.
No.
Mm.
I mean, your board is just gone.
You can't exert, so now you're in a very I love these cameras because you can see the player's body language, and Jeff
Yeah.
seems concerned at this
I'd
point.
be concerned, man. I mean, you get the Lilo sideways. I think that makes a lot of sense. But the problem is
Goof is just gonna keep
The
on
Goof is
keeping
gonna
on.
keep
Well, no,
goofing.
because I mean, Lilo is a 1-2.
Go off the top is always a consideration as well.
Hey.
Let's keep that in mind. And you have to get up high to the point where Go-Go is like in play by the time Daryl gets to the Sisu, which we're still a bit away from. 3 turns to be exact, unless we find ramp on this next turn.
Dang. And
Yeah, that's hard. With no cards in hand, it's really hard to make this kind of like these kind of judgment calls. And he isn't ramping super hard, but you did just give him 2 more lures, so you know now they're going up to 7. And if anything, either way, he's going up to 7 because whether he quests with Goof or he takes something out with Goof.
I think
you
Daryl would
know.
love to play this Brawl here and find
Yeah.
something else to ink off the top.
For sure. I think inking that brawl, if you don't get it, I think inking the brawl is mandatory.
Have to.
Just leaving that
well,
super
honestly,
group
at this point, he's got no cards in hand. Why don't you just clear the board, use the brawl, and keep trucking? Your deck is stronger than that deck.
I
so
still
you
think
can
gotta.
you can take out.
We do quest with yours.
You can.
There's a sale.
I was gonna say I'd ink the sail, play the brawl. Don't play the sail, y'all wild.
Ink the Tala, play the brawl.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Ink the Tala, play the brawler.
I would, because then you can take out.
You crush
Lilo
the Daisy,
by.
and you get rid of Ursula, and
yeah,
and you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
like,
lot.
Go-Go
of
is
your
scary
board.
off the top for potential like later setup because Jeff can just keep that in his hand for a long time, but
he's got nothing in his hand right now. So
yeah,
you gotta clear the board and
it's
just
still
like
just so stressful.
Heart of the cards.
So stressful.
I guess you got to keep in mind that Jeff is kind of sitting at 13 though. So
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I was like, we'll get rid of the Daisy with the brawl. We'll take out the Lilo with the goof, unfortunate, and then we take the Ursula with the Maui, and then we'll just quest with the Tipo.
I concur, but let's see if Daryl feels the same way as this spot.
And just leave a lady with no cards in hand.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good.
You're close to potentially getting around that corner as you're continuing to send that super goof. You are piling more damage on, so that Go-Go is looking like lethal damage, actually. Holy.
No, because you're only going to be left with a lady.
Clearing the rest of the
yeah, absolutely. Get rid of it. Brawl.
That's 4.
You brawl that.
4 plus 3.
Daisy,
what is
get
that?
that out of there.
7.
4 plus 3 is 7. The game is over. Oh, he got a brawl.
Yeah, he's got
a brawl.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Gotcha. I was like, no. We're brawling, and now you only have a lady. So if you do have ladies, so you can go 13, 14, 15 if you get a shift.
You break the,
or you go
the
13,
doors open.
16. Yeah, you're either going 15, 16 if you get like a lady shift or if you get a go-go. But at that point...
We did ink 2 of our brawls, Kit Cloud Kicker.
Why don't you kit back my Goofy and let me do this
so
again?
Great if you would do that for me.
But I mean, even if you say that you turn that lady sideways, right? You could just challenge into her for 2 lore, and Goofy takes no more damage. Lady's fine, and then you just take her out with Tipo.
I don't think you kit the Tipo back either.
No chance.
Daryl's got
no.
1 in hand. You don't want him to get to
it faster.
Potentially.
Because he could potentially brick, so you don't want to put the Tipo back, because then you just ink the silly Tipo, keep whatever. Is it a May trigger?
It's a May. You don't have to do it, so electing not to do it, probably the heads-up decision. Daryl's got to be feeling confident now. This is where he can turn the tides of battle back in your favor. Electing to continue to ink the super goof, get up to 7 ink, putting your Sisu online. So Daryl can pretty much snatch victory next turn in these critical moments. Jeff needs a miracle. It's going to start with back-to-back Go-Go's.
18.
Let's see if you're good enough to find it.
Because even if you get Go-Go, that's only 18, and then I can get to Pirate's Life, and your board's gone, and mine's not, and then we cry.
Well, Go-Go will get you up to, what is that, 2? How much lore? You got to be +3 to get the lore. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Draw.
Yeah, you got to play the Pegasus.
Don't have the ink for it.
Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Hate to
Wait, the big Pegasus? We haven't
one.
seen old boy in a while.
Yeah.
That used to be a nasty thing to shift onto.
Oh, yeah.
And we ink it because we can't play it.
And you got to just pass. But now Sisu is going to be active depending on
That's
what
crazy,
comes
though.
off.
You turn that kit sideways, my goof is just gone. I'm gone with the goof.
You can't quest. You have to stay ready, and you have to set yourself up for this Go-Go. I think that is your win condition at this point. The Cricky, if you're playing it, or the Go-Go might be.
Yeah, I want to see this Ruby Amber list everybody keeps talking about. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry.
All right, so Daryl's got to be feeling confident. You can ink.
Got the B prep.
Is it on inkables and but he does have the goof. He does have an extra goof in his hand, so he can ink that to then get to the Sisu, right?
He has a Sisu and a B prep.
Yeah.
Oh, and he doesn't have the goof because he inked it last turn.
So that's got to be a good sign of life for Jeff, who.
Did he pass?
He did.
He did.
Oh,
just passing, I think, is the only thing you could really do. It's quite correct.
You don't want to
Jeff draw yet?
Your own board.
You know, he's thinking Lilo here.
Yeah.
He's trying to do the Lilo math, huh?
I don't think he can afford to get back Lilo because you were giving out to your Go-Go line.
No.
And he's gonna do it.
Does go for it.
That's such a bleh.
That's a gamble. That's a greedy
I would
gamble.
know, like,
what was that, Piglet?
Pooh Piglet Pirate off the
Pooh
Tizzy
Piglet
as well.
Pirate is
If
still.
the Pooh Pirate Captain comes down.
if Daryl
You just
continues to
B-prep that?
brick, then no, he still has the B prep in hand. So
Do you just B-prep that if Piglet comes down?
No, you still got
If you
the.
don't
Yes.
get
You don't get the
if
ink.
you don't,
get
yeah.
the ink,
Oh
you
well,
have
no,
to
you
be prepped.
have to. You can't really do anything about that at that point. However, if you don't,
There would be 6 on board.
yeah, you gotta
I
if
agree.
you brick off the top, you definitely have
Daryl's
to.
board is not like
No.
insane at all.
No, you've got 2 lore on the board.
And you'd be fine with getting rid of your goof, I think.
yeah, because I mean, goof is
'cause
gonna
have 3 damage.
yeah.
Absolutely. So, interesting
Jeff
turn,
thinking
and it looks
about
like Jeff is
questing?
contemplating on exerting here, which I think
Maybe he's thinking he's got
Gotta-
the
gotta get
Sisu
some
in
lore, yeah.
hand.
might as well take it. Take your lore. If you
He
want.
hasn't done anything with 2 cards. It has to be like 2 Sisus or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And he didn't even ink last turn, so
Yep.
that's pretty like.
But if you imagine though, you still could lose basically your entire board next turn with no.
And being at
added
13,
effect.
it's
He's gonna
not
challenge the Tipo or quest. I feel
Why
like you
would
have to
challenge
quest.
this? Oh.
Yeah, we're not. We're done with challenging. We're never challenging
Yeah,
again.
I agree.
We're full exertion here. We're full questing. Leaving the lady
Shark.
up, electing not to make her vulnerable, as Super Goof.
Oh, so we're gonna
heads up
get
play.
the lore. Did he draw an uninkable? I didn't see.
He drew a Maui Shark.
Oh, but we're gonna want that.
Looks like he's gonna play the Maui Shark.
Is he gonna play the Maui Shark or is he gonna play the Be Prepared?
I think you got to ink and go Sisu
Oh,
here.
just
and
CC.
just
Yeah, I was like,
to
what is
clear-
happening? Yeah.
Okay, so he
Alright.
cleared the Lilo to get the 3 damage off the board for potential go-go's. We have a double Piglet in hand,
Ooh,
which is
post Sisu seems quite good. No, I think that's another lady. Park Avenue. Is that Park Avenue?
oh okay. I thought it
Not-
was a Piglet.
That's
Can't
fine.
you play? You could play the Piglet for free, but I don't know if it
would-
matters.
I don't think
at
it would
this
have
point.
mattered. I think
Yeah.
unless you'd have brought the Lilo.
Tamatoa, no
That-
items.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have a beep. Oh, do you see? Oh,
Daryl doing
no
some
items.
math.
Bleh, that's the worst. Yeah, just get your lore.
Wait a minute. And we
Be
have the prep.
But
No. Wait. 14, 3, 5.
wait,
So 1 off.
he's 1 off except for go off the top.
Go
If
go
we
off
see
the
a go,
top again.
if this happens
Daryl, don't
again,
do
I'm gonna
this.
freak out.
We can't have that
do
back to
this.
back.
No.
Don't do this.
Not like this,
No.
dude.
He's thinking about the Lilo. If he Lilos, he loses.
Yeah.
Lilo's a guaranteed character though.
It is.
Yeah, but, like,
he
he
needs
doesn't play
to-
any non-characters,
You
right?
gotta play.
Yeah.
You gotta play. You gotta go for the go-go
I'm
play.
so nervous.
So that's 3, 5.
Sorry.
So because go-go would be that character.
Yeah.
Go wins the game.
Here
Go-go
it is.
wins the
Not
game.
again. Not back
That's
to
what I
back.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
it's
it
Daisy.
did.
Okay.
No, that wouldn't it. Okay.
So that's
all right. All right. Yeah.
Daryl
Great
all right.
makes
game.
it.
That was crazy.
Wow, I was.
Oh,
that
man.
was yeah. I was like,
Freaking
bro, if he gets go off the top,
I was like,
it's
there's
the
no
end.
way
It's the end.
we see it twice, and still, like I'm actually like my heart is beating fast.
You're
Like,
like,
these games are so stressful. I'm not even playing them.
right. Yeah. That.
I don't care who you are. I love watching these Amber Emerald decks on stream. Can we get some Amber Emerald love in the stream?
Amber Emerald is in the build. Is it back? We might have.
I
Like,
hope I didn't lie to everyone. I thought Daryl said he played Lilo. I didn't see a single.
I
I
didn't
didn't
see
see
a
a
single
single.
Lilo,
yeah,
man.
not one.
I'm calling fake
I'm
news
gonna have
on
to
you.
talk to him. Maybe he was just.
Let's get him in
trolling
here.
But I
me.
mean,
Let's-
he's cooking. He's still cooking.
Let me get.
Yeah, let's see. Find that Ruby Amber player while you're out.
As we're
Let's see.
going into round number 7.
Apparently.
And also, while you're out there, Garrick, let's see if you can find us a nice bubble blaster here for round number 7. I want to find.
The Ruby Amber.
Listen,
What is it? Oh, yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
wait
do
for you
the
to come.
giveaway.
You gotta do it. I'm not a Streamlabs guy. I'm sorry. I'm off Stream. It's not though. It's actually not. Okay. I'm not. I couldn't even get into projector mode. But I'm telling you, I need to find a nice Garrick bubble blaster. I want 2 players that are struggling. Okay. I want 2 people. I want like the vibes like you throw an ice pick out there and they both got to fight for it. Bubble blaster. Yeah.
Bubble. Everybody's else.
But if they don't have struggle in their eyes, don't put them on the stream. Struggling. Okay.
struggle bubble.
Struggle bubble,
Yep.
not a different type of bubble. But
Yeah, I was like,
man,
they're IDing otherwise, so.
good match. This tournament has been actually incredible. Some of the matches we've seen today have been some of the best digital Arcana. I know I say that a lot, and I'm not trying to be
you
hyperbolic,
do say that a
but
lot.
I'm telling you, sometimes I watch a lot of digital Arcana, and I see some people. Some of it's not as good as others. I'm gonna say there are a lot of misplays. There's a lot of suboptimal decks.
Well, yeah,
but it
no, I
seems
mean,
like
this crowd
people
is.
people are here. They're
Maryland
playing their
is-
decks. They're tuned to the max. They're showing up. They're showing out. They seem like they're all very well versed. So that says a lot about this region. So
Where's the melee? I want to see that. You said you put it in the chat.
I can't get it into the stream. But what I can do is go and cut and paste and put it into the Twitch chat for all the Twitch world out there. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to YouTube as well. We're going to do the YouTube giveaway whenever Garrick gets back. But here it is. There's the melee.
In Twitch?
Yo, Daryl in the building, holding it down. We out here.
Wait, did you put it in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat?
I just put it in the Twitch chat right there.
No, you didn't.
I sure did.
No, you didn't.
Unless it got blocked by his auto mod situation. I'm looking right at it.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yo, we got to talk, man, so people can hear you. Again, shout out to you for your victory. Getting it done, knocking it out. You take down the aggro deck. You take down the dogs. Can you just talk about how you felt when you sat down and you saw you're facing off against the dogs? Are you playing a little Sisu? Are you playing a lot of cards that can engage with the aggressive strategy?
So I'm not playing Little Sisu, but I am playing 3 brawls. I cut McDuck Manor because in the aggro format it just does nothing for me.
Right.
So I hedge my bets on Goofy, Maui Shark, and like brawls in the early game.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times I'll just focus on ramping. So turn 2 hit Tipo or Sail, and then potentially on 3, depending on what they played on the board, I'll go how far I'll go Goofy or Grandma. In that first game, when I saw what he was playing, but his start, I was like, ooh, turn 1 Daisy, I was like, okay, that's not bad. Turn 2 Daisy, I was like, oh, okay, this is a little rough. And then it was either take a turn off to play Brawl or ramp. And so I chose to ramp, and then it just didn't pay off for me.
Yeah. It does happen. There is a little bit of a gamble aspect you have to do, but it didn't work out for you that time. But it worked out for you game number 2 and 3. And we were told by Garrick you had some Lilo techniques in your deck.
I do.
That wasn't able to be deployed. Can you talk about that card and how it fits, or any other set 8 cards that you have in your deck?
So the only set 8 card is Lilo. So I play 2 copies. That card has been like really good for me. So just be honest, I only played 1 tournament with it so far.
Gotcha.
I did go 4-0. And I won all my games 2-0 except for 1, and every game I won, it was on the back of Lilo. Playing 3 actions in 1 turn, and then being able to untop Maui Shark to challenge again, or 1 turn I sang 3 a Pirate's Life in 1 turn. So
that's gross.
Yeah, and I had a shark on board, so it was like insane.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
So just played 2 Lilos in 1 turn, untap, sing.
And also, I think a card like that would be good against this aggro stuff, especially if you can get it down kind of early. I know it might be a little bit difficult, but sometimes you can do a develop, sell, vision kind of thing early, get it down early, and then still get that effect off, and maybe you can even challenge multiple times with a Maui or with another one of your other characters. But I think that card is cool, and I'm glad you got out here to play it. But I'm actually kind of disappointed, man, because if you don't know, I'm a longtime fan of you, and I used to watch a lot of your games. This is the second Ink I've seen, and I want to see some Blurple, man. You finally get the tools of the trade to make Blurple, a high tier asset with the monster as well, and you're not playing it. What's up with that?
So I am a true heart Blurple player.
I hate that. I hate that you switched off.
Yeah, I played in Atlanta in the last round. It was a really close game. Well, game 1 wasn't so close.
I was not. That's what I said. I was like, you cast 3 friends on the other side. You turn 2 saying friends on the other side. Turn 3 saying it. Skipped a turn. And then again, again. I was like, that's too many friends. I don't have any of those.
Blurble is super strong in this format too. But I was just like, you know what? I want to give it a little break.
Okay.
I have all these red blue cards. I want to play them, and
I love that Lilo so much.
Yeah, I saw Lilo and I was like, maybe. And then I was like, and I started thinking about it, and I was like, the turns where you go off, you play 2 to 3 actions in 1 turn, and then you could just sequence it different to make sure.
Have you not been cooked by Pete today?
No, I've played against 0 Petes. I've
Wow.
had no Pete played against me.
How is that possible with this field?
So I played Kurt, and he cooked me in 3 games, but he never played Pete. He just aggroed me.
And that was your only steel competitor?
Yeah.
That was my only steel competitor.
What have you been playing today, if you can recall off the top of your head? I know there's a lot of rounds, and you've used a lot of brain faculty so far, but if you remember.
The heat's cooking us, but
it is warm.
Yeah, a little warm. I can't remember. Round 1 was another green-yellow. He wasn't playing dogs, but he was playing an aggressive version. Round 2, don't remember. Played against a red yellow, Kurt on steel, my teammate on green purple, another green yellow.
Brave soul.
Dang.
And then just one other deck. I just can't remember what it was.
So you're just like Dutch and Dove and like Pete. You're just like, Pete, doesn't matter. I'll play actions all day.
So
yeah, that'll do it.
So I've only played this deck probably like 3 or 4 tournaments, and I always get cooked by Pete.
Yep.
I played it at One Shot Championship, and I made it to the finals, and the top 8 was like 6 Steel songs. Me and I think Purple Steel. Purple Steel got cooked. I won my first round against Steel Song. I won my second round. Then I went to the finals and then got my butt kicked by back-to-back Petes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, we went to 3 games, but
that's crazy. I mean, you made it to the finals though.
Yeah.
Like, especially being like an action deck, like Pete just kind of cooks that strategy.
Yeah, it definitely does. And I was on more of DKP's list at that tournament with minor tweaks, but I'm also playing Scar in my list. I've been playing Scar since I've been on this deck. That card has been cooking like every match. Like they're just like, oh, I'm free to quest because he doesn't have Be Prepared, and I'm just like, all right, cool. I have these 2 popsicles on board, and I have this Scar. I'm just gonna wipe your board.
Did you say it was like a vicious betrayal?
Yeah,
vicious cheater.
Vicious.
Sick, man. Well, Daryl,
you didn't.
I know you got one more round to play. I don't know if you're in a position where you can start thinking about IDing or maybe
how many
drawing
rounds
in.
is this thing? We live here, don't we?
I think
we live here. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I think you're gonna have to get out there and play it out, man. So we'll let you enjoy the rest of your time, so you can take a break. I do want to thank you for dropping by and congratulations on your victory. But the floor is yours, man. Anything that you want to say to the people out there that are watching at home? Any shout outs?
Shout out to my peoples, Ink, and our viewers watching our events. I just moved back to the area, so I'm excited to be back playing Lorcana competitively. So if y'all are looking for good events, and y'all are near the DMV area, or you just want to travel out to this area to play, we're trying to make our events get bigger and bigger. So our next, I'm sure they've already said it many times, our next
September
event,
6th.
September 6th, 256 players. It's gonna be a vibe. Yeah.
Part of a vibe. Let's do it. Well, you guys get out there. Maybe you can beat Daryl in the next Ink Invitational.
It's an
open. It's an open this time.
We are
and
open.
we'll see. All right.
I appreciate y'all.
Of course, Daryl. Well, good luck to you, man, and keep rocking and rolling.
I just want to say it was my idea to bring y'all out here.
Let's go.
So.
What? Okay,
let's go.
well, hey, yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
Like,
look at that.
Girl
Hey.
I cooked at CCS.
Hey.
Yeah, I wanted to.
This is where it goes down right here.
Yeah, they were like, oh, we can get color too. I was like, oh, get her out here.
Let's go. I appreciate it. I'm willing to keep coming back, man, because I love it.
I know.
I'm having
I was
time
like,
of my
yeah,
life.
Garrick said it, and I was like, I mean, sign me up. I'm gonna put it on my calendar right now.
Yeah, no, we appreciate y'all coming.
Of course. Thank you so much. And we'll see what's going to happen next. So that is Daryl getting it active, getting it done. No blurple. Ruby Sapphire is going to be the play. So
I had to show off all my enchantments.
Is that what it was? Is that what?
I mean, well, yeah.
I lost count. It was too many.
It was too many shiny cards.
But man, what an event! I'm gonna have to take a quick break and go to the facilities. We'll wait for a little bit because I don't want to just leave you here alone and unafraid. As our office here is just kind of turning into what happened. How did this happen?
It's like we have.
It started small and it just fell apart on us.
Yeah, it definitely. I mean, like this can go. I've got like half of a lemon Danish over here.
Oh, I do have a lemon Danish as well. I think this one might be.
My cube has been found the cube, so that's good.
Can I one-shot this? I can't one-shot this.
You'll die. There's a literal lemon on top of it. So
I love lemons, though. You can just eat that.
Don't eat the lemon. Don't eat the. Where are? You ate the rind? You ate the thing? You ate the.
All the nutrients are in there. There's a lot of vitamin C.
Just doesn't. I can't dispute that. I just don't want it. I did have the lemon Danish. You have a tart.
This is a tart.
Yeah. So I had the. I mean, that stuff. The lemon. It's delicious. It's amazing.
Let me try a little bit of.
You ate the paper too, eh?
How am I supposed to eat that? Like, what is this?
You're supposed to peel the paper back and not eat the paper.
Don't eat the paper?
No, typically no.
The paper's not edible?
No.
All right.
I mean, the lemon was more edible than the paper, actually.
It's like lemon soup, dude.
It's so good though. It's like a lemon filling. I liked the Danish because I was like dipping the Danish like into it. That looks like just like a bowl to hold the lemon goo. I don't know. It's delicious though.
It's goo. I'm eating
yeah,
goo.
it's so good though. Like I said, the Danish was like so flaky that I could like rip a piece off and dip it into it, and that actually was gas. So that's pretty good. What is happening out there? I don't know, man. Oh, there's like half a napkin. Do you want that? We could just use. There we go.
Oh,
we got a napkin. We got a napkin.
Dude, that thing is so good, but it's like impossible to eat. Like, what am I eating? I got all on my microphone, dude. What's that?
What?
You're messing up my mic.
I'm sorry, Garrick.
He's like dipping it into the tart as he's eating, so. Okay, well, what's your good news?
I got some good news and some bad news.
What?
Good news? Amber Ruby Mufasa is X1 and playing on stream to get.
We got it! We got it, Ruby Amber! And what's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
JDZ's getting kicked out for messing up my mic.
And you're good.
We're back.
We get to see it.
Where's
somebody.
Humble?
I was about to
Where's
say
Humble?
somebody at Humble. Get him in here.
Oh,
He's
man.
X1
Oh.
and he's on stream.
Yes.
Ruby.
Keep it locked. Oh my
I
goodness,
don't
is
know
it
why I said
We're
happening?
no.
doing it.
I
We're
need to
doing it.
Go get the player info. And there's a Ruby
No.
M that's still alive. X1, who's playing something
Ruby M is
spicy.
still
Ruby
alive?
M, don't die.
My boy Peter, who beats me at every single set championship. Every time I see him walking, I'm like,
Oh, so wait. So now X2s are all out, right?
X2 should be out, I think.
We're bike, dude. Is that it? Let's go. We're getting a little bit of Mufasa. So let's wake
get
the
it.
hell up out there in Garrick's Lorcana lair, dude.
Stretch.
Let's lock in.
That's probably.
Ooh, that tart got me going. Let's get him up. Let's find Humble. Dust him off and get in there.
Dust Humble off. I think he said he's.
Huh? Are you good? Yeah, come on. Come and say hello.
I'm gonna go tie. Oh, okay, Kurt coming in. Humble time.
here we
Red
go.
Fossil Rock. Where is Humble? Get him in here.
He was here earlier, I think, in the Twitch side of things.
Yeah.
We got to get Garrick to come in so we can do the YouTube thing. Oh, dude.
Tarted up. Ooh, that's a different
I'm
connotation.
full of tart, dude. I'm tarted up now, Color.
The amount of sugar that you consume on stream is alarming.
I'm
I
probably
will
gonna.
say.
You know what?
I will say.
This thing, you see this right here? This is built for. This is like a lot of times.
Diabetes.
Okay, listen. Let me break it down for you, Color.
Okay.
A lot of
Okay.
people are focused on fitness. All right, fitness is a big thing. You got to be healthy.
Yes.
I think that's a misplay.
What?
Okay, you gotta be resistant. Think of a car.
That
Let me cook for a minute, and I'll throw it
I
back over
think
to
you're
you.
cooked. I think you're cooked.
Let me cook for
Okay.
a minute, okay? Because
Okay.
think of your
Okay.
body as a car, okay?
So you're just gonna put sugar in the gas tank? I think that's
let me cook for a minute. If you treat your car like a Ferrari, okay, and you're giving
Yeah.
it the highest premium gasoline, and the
Yeah.
finest oils, and all that
Sure.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, and you're servicing it the way that it should be.
And when you need that thing to take a little bit of that dirty unleaded, or when you need that thing to go off road and get dirty for you, it's gonna break and it's gonna fall apart. Okay, but if you build it right and just pack it with garbage early and you grind it out, I'm trying to tell
You're
you.
gonna build a tolerance to garbage, and then you just like, no, it's not gonna.
I'm trying to tell you.
No,
That's the right way.
You're
You
gonna
gotta
gum
fill
up
it.
You're gonna blow a gasket,
You gotta
which is
fill
gonna
it.
be your heart.
You gotta
but
fill
that's
it with junk first. Put the
What
junk
are
in
you
there first.
talking
I told him about how much sugar he's consumed, and he's like, no. If you take care
No.
of the car,
You gotta put it. You
I
gotta
don't
treat
even know.
it,
That
treat
logic
it
was
bad and it'll
bananas.
treat you right, dude.
no,
Work it.
that
Mm-hmm.
sounds like the most toxic crap I've ever heard in my time.
Treat your body, not your people. Treat
it bad.
Because you gotta test yourself.
Gotta work it.
Put your
Flip
thing
it
down,
in.
flip
A
it in
Honda
reverse.
Odyssey.
Exactly.
Oh my god. I don't know, man.
yeah,
How's
but
that
the
Honda
Listen,
Odyssey? I've never even
gotta-
heard of one of those.
Listen, you gotta. Which exactly? Professor Falcon gets it. Which one lasts longer, a Ferrari or a Honda Odyssey?
I was gonna say, what is that?
I genuinely don't know the answer to that.
I was like, I don't even know what a
It's
Honda
not a
Odyssey
Ferrari, okay? Those things are very fickle.
Are
They
they?
need a lot of maintenance, high insurance. No.
But if you can afford one, you probably can afford the
No.
maintenance, no?
Okay, what
Well, you
happens?
should,
okay,
yeah, that's
okay.
exactly it.
Now, all right.
Daryl and Jeff, just kidding.
Imagine, if you will,
No.
you live on this diet of like
Please tell me. I
a
didn't
very
just-
clean diet.
Then again, I have seen Ford Broncos that have lived forever, honestly.
But I'm saying though, and then you get to a situation where you don't have the stuff that your diet allows you to eat, and then you have to eat a McDonald's burger or something, and you just die. Because
No,
your body won't be able to
I get
take
that.
it.
You're not acclimated to it.
You're not acclimated.
Then don't
Garrick,
eat
that's my
it.
point.
It's like the old Victorian child. If you give them a
Right,
Mountain Dew,
yeah. Who
They're
would
dead.
win this cheeseburger or a Victorian child? Yeah, right.
Okay. Oh, I need a.
they're expiring
Yeah,
expeditiously.
Hey, I need a
Banished.
soy latte green bean kale smoothie. Oh, I'm
Listen,
sorry, sir. We don't have that. We got this freaking double quarter pounder with cheese.
You don't eat it. You just
and
move.
you're
You
gonna,
keep
you're
moving.
gonna have. You need nutrients to survive.
You
there.
keep
You do.
moving. Why are we living in a world where the only thing that is a double cheeseburger,
I'm
quarter pounder
saying
thing?
this is
With
you gotta
fries,
train like
don't
you
forget
fight.
the
You gotta put
fries.
yourself in the worst case scenarios.
Yeah, so you're used
Your worst
to
case
it.
scenario is just like
You're used to the
on a
deep
back road.
waters.
There you go.
God.
Garrett gets it. Color.
You know,
you gotta lock
I
it.
don't know. I
JDZ
was saying we somebody was showing me Survivor, right? And they were like, "Oh my god, I love this show." I was not introduced to Survivor, so then they went and did the auction thing where they like
Oh, the auction's
bid
great.
and they get food, and I'm like, and they're like, "Oh my god, they get like nachos." I'm like, "You mean to tell me they've been in the woods eating nuts and berries for like I don't know 3 months, and then all of a sudden they're just gonna eat nachos? They're gonna die of dysentery in the middle of the woods.
They're not ready.
No.
I wouldn't die. I'd be totally
That's crazy.
fine.
Everybody's like, "Oh my god, like that must be awesome. You're getting nachos after like 4 months of not eating nachos," and it's like, no, your intestines are upset.
And they're
Upset.
And they're falling
It's
out.
crazy.
Your
It's
guts
crazy.
are gonna be on the outside there.
Hey, shout out to Kurt Spice, made it to Top Cup.
Kurt made it top. I mean,
Hey.
he is a world class player.
Last Ink
World-class, world
Invitational didn't quite
qualified.
make it there though.
Mhm.
He's come for his redemption. Richie is on the he's a bubble right now. He's bubble boy, so we might
is
see a
that melee?
repeat. We might not. Let me get this out here.
But we are going to see Ruby Ember, but it's playing against its worst possible matchup in Emerald Steel, it seems.
Oh no, that's no.
It's actually unwinnable or what?
I mean, it's not great.
It's not
and not-
unwinnable, but it is very, very difficult. It is playing on hard mode to the
Yeah.
max supreme.
Not great.
JDZ, would you mind telling them we are
Let's do it.
locked and loaded?
And while you guys do that, I'm going to take a little bathroom.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, you guys are good to start. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, Colors, me and you, let's lock in, as JDZ
Let's
would
talk
say.
about this bad matchup. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was like, everybody's been so
I
excited
thought you were
about
gonna say,
this.
let's talk about Bruno. I was like, I don't think
We,
we
I don't,
do.
we're not
I don't
allowed to.
think we
but
do
we're gonna
that.
see some Emerald Steel, so
Let
we
me
might
talk to them
actually
about
see.
the Ink and Lord.
Well, and then I'm alone, which is fine. It's fine. We're out here. Garrick has walked away and left me by myself. JDZ is in the bathroom, so now I am going to talk to chat. Is there anybody in chat to keep me company? Nope. Okay. So, yep. Let's see. Oh, we have an enchanted Raya though. That's kind of nice. So another almost max rarity deck. I do love to see that. Beast. That's all I see. My eyes are bad. All right.
Yeah, you need the big screen up.
Yeah.
Let me pull the big screen
It's so
up. for
tiny.
color.
We're max rarity though. I did call that, so that's good. An enchanted set 1 Surfer Stitch. Stop it.
in the deck.
In the deck. That is like the second most expensive enchanted, besides like the D23 stuff, and like that's
Also,
that's bananas. That's
if you
crazy.
got them, flaunt them. How many are in the deck? Is the real
I mean,
question.
yeah, I guess if it's like a one enchanted carefree surfer, then you're. I mean, I'm not carefree if I've got like a $100 enchanted in my deck. You know what I mean?
How do
I
you feel
don't
about
got
this
it like
matchup,
that.
Color? You think it's pretty bad for
It's
the
not
Amber Ruby?
great.
What do they need to do to stay ahead? What kind of cards are they playing for the Diablo? Are they playing stuff like Vanellope? What are they doing against that particular card?
I think they're crying, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's crying.
you know, as much Ruby Amber editing I've done for Humble for the past 3 sets and his deck lists, you think
Humble
I'd
has cooked me so many times, but we do see the Mulan.
Shift Mulan will do a little damage for certain.
Yeah, because that'll go pop, so that's nice. I do like again. I don't know what it is, but my Ruby
They're on the
Steel,
play. That's good news.
and then there is a little Mulan. Yeah, my Ruby Steel arc has begun. So sorry everybody. So Mulan is amazing. Yeah, it goes crazy.
What did
yeah.
I miss? What happened here?
Nothing. We just
Altered
inked to play
and
a
inked.
Mulan.
And then yeah,
Ruby Amber is going first.
you did miss a enchanted carefree
Oh, that's
Sitch
true.
surfer.
Oh
did
wow.
miss that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
wild.
As we are not taking sides here, but we all are all three rooting for the Amber Ruby to win?
I think most people. I think most people will be. Whenever I see a little bit of a rogue rapscallion making some waves and have.
Okay, so nope, it's only the one because there's the other Carefree Surfer, and he is not enchanted. Is foil though, cold foil notably. However,
and one thing you do have to note from these types of events is that people will watch the results of this and they'll see what happens. And I think it's always very special when you see a deck like Ruby Amber make it into the top cuts and get into these tournament reports, because people will be inspired and they'll be able to add those types of decks to their own repertoire and play them, and just helps the game become a little bit more variety. Variety is a spice of life, as we have the enemy Emerald Steel. Ugh. No, I'm kidding.
No, he just passed. Oh no! So I mean, he's on the play. Bad. We played turn 1 Cove. The Cove is probably gone, and
that's
then
not a Cove, is it?
Ink Pass.
It is Cove.
Is a Cove, yeah. So I mean, if you're Ruby Amber, this is pretty. You're feeling good. You're feeling good. You might feel bad, but though. Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna throw that out. Yes, yeah.
We will go ahead and develop the Sisu.
Not reading the Mulan. All right, you can have this one.
I haven't seen that card in a while, as now the Sisu is up and active, threatening to be another lore questing individual to get the hidden code right on off the field into this pile.
I mean, and that did take him off of 2 lore. Yeah, 3 lore. Counting is hard, but we do have the invited to the ball text sitting in this Ruby Amber list, so I'm excited to see that pop off.
Love to see Rapunzel before a Diablo can get exerted.
I know.
Because we have it set up. The dream is alive, as a Pete is going to come down.
Which is
and it's so funny because Pete actually gets value in this deck, and he typically doesn't. Because this would be a great turn to get how invited to the ball to be deployed right now. But now you can't play it because of Pete.
Interesting.
It's pretty good. And Pongo is sitting
Peating a deck that typically plays all characters.
Yeah.
Wonder if he just peated for the body.
Probably just for the body, but actually getting some tremendous effects from it.
Yeah. It's like, did you know what you've
done? Quite rare. And being able to check down these 2 other characters.
And Sisu questing for free here, which is, pretty fine.
Can't even engage with it. You could potentially get into a shift Pete situation if you felt so inclined, and then now you'd have a guy who can engage with the Sisu depending on how many cards you have in your hand.
Yeah, all right, fine. That's pretty good.
Shift 4, yeah, Pete's really good. We're going for a quest here, interestingly enough. I mean,
we did ink the Mulan.
We did. But if you're going to quest, why not quest with the Gothel too? I mean, both get hit by a storm, both get hit by a strength, so...
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, get him. Get after it.
I don't know about questing with the Mulan, though.
I think you might as well... I think Mulan is probably a little... a slight gamble.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you do have the Sisu that is available, and if you
are going to be able to... in hand. He's only got 2 Inkables.
2 top
or
deck.
1 Inkables at a
No, because it's a storm, too.
Ooh.
No, I don't think... So, yeah, the strength is the Inkable.
Yeah.
Period. Yeah, the other guy, so... Yeah, when your opponent just bricks hard, then sure. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I was
you gotta ink it. You gotta ink it. Well, I mean, I guess
Diablo last turn was probably the move, just to get one of those out, and you can potentially use the ink for the Pete.
Or just ink the Pete, keep him into the ink well, because he's like I say, he's not doing so much for you, and getting that Diablo down, because you know for a fact Rapunzel is going to happen to you sooner or later.
Yeah.
The fact that it hasn't is insane. So because at this point you can, if it's not Rapunzel off the top, then you can just. Fair.
Sing a Storm here, I think, is not bad.
Just clear the Mother Gothel.
I think so.
But Pete would be exerted, and you still will have a potential Rapunzel trap in the form of Sisu, depending on how many cards you have in your hand at the end of this turn.
Not great, but you could turn the Storm into another card, which is potentially inkable.
Morph.
Yeah.
Which I think is a great ink right here.
Yep.
Keep that strength in hand.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
You're gonna need that strength to probably potentially clear this freaking Sisu, who is gonna be able to continue to quest.
Is it Rapunzel off the top?
It's
always Rapunzel off the top.
Time. It never fails.
Because I mean, either you were gonna get the Rapunzel off the top, or you were gonna go get it with the invited to the ball. Either way, she's gonna draw 3 cards into another Rapunzel. Watch.
Sisu, Teeth and Ambitions, a little tech in here. There we go for the bird.
That's how you deal with the bird.
Now you sing it.
Sing it with a Mother Gothel.
Yeah, you could even clear this whole board right now if you want it. I think it might be worse. Set up another Rapunzel trap in the process with this Mother Gothel.
Huh.
Put some teeth onto this Sisu if you really wanted to.
I need the Sisu. You know,
it will still survive.
But I'm not into steel. I feel like seeing Mother Gothel, put it on, take out the bird.
I want that peak gone.
Well, you
or do you
can
put
get
it on
rid
the
of the Mother
Rapunzel?
Gothel entirely if you want.
You could put the damage on the Rapunzel.
You could.
Yeah. Either way, so there's a decision that you have to think about. Do you want to keep your Sisu healthy and being able to quest for 2, or do you want to just put it all on the Mother Gothel?
I think the healthy Sisu is my favorite Sisu.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to make that card any easier for you to do something about, especially if I'm playing into steel. So we are going to just challenge here, but we are going to sing teeth, and then you put the damage on the Rapunzel. You guys are wild.
I don't hate
you guys are wild.
I don't hate it. Unless you guys shift Sisu in your deck, I don't hate it. Now you have just, because just like you said, Color, you know you're going to draw another Rapunzel here soon.
There's Ursula.
You know what's going to
nice
happen.
Last turn.
Mm-hmm.
Even with that.
Well, I guess the Rapunzel found the teeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. Yeah.
But now you know the teeth is in there, so you've got to be a little bit scared of that.
Yeah, but I mean, he inked it, so he's not too scared.
Is that another
of it.
Rapunzel?
It is. It is. It always is.
He's
I'm fine.
got the hand.
I told you, it's always
the
Rapunzel.
universe's favorite. Look at his face. Dave is like, no, dude,
oh my
nah.
goodness, Dave is
nah.
absolutely. See, I love that beard Dave has. By
and
the
that
way.
Card Soldiers is just online too. So just did he find another teeth? No, he didn't. What is he doing?
Yo, this deck is popping off right now. It is absolutely going insane.
Get Humble in here now.
Find Humble stat.
This is the second time JDZ and I have casted a game with Ruby Amber, and it has popped.
This is popping off. This is like,
it's a scary deck
but
to play against.
Honestly,
it really is.
It's an amalgamation of your deck popping off and Dave's deck just absolutely just going right.
I know,
to the
yes.
dumpster,
He has been. He bricked. He didn't. His turn 1 cove. It was like, his hand was suboptimal at best.
That's an understatement of the year. This bad boy bricked. It is. This bad boy
Bro, I'm
jammed
trying to
up.
chill.
Dude.
Just chill.
He's got bricked hands for sure.
I'm like. And he drills the dumbest Diablo
and
ever seen
I know.
in your life.
I'm just
He's
bro.
had enough.
He's
I
like,
like
man, I don't want to
it.
see any more of this.
Respect the
because
going
he's like,
next.
you know what? Go next.
Oh,
Humble's here.
Let's
Humble's
go.
in the chat.
Humble.
Thoughts?
You were summoned.
Humble, you just saw Amber, Ruby,
Cooking.
Emerald Steel.
Yeah.
The
Emerald
turn, what was that? Turn 5 scoop?
Yeah.
Scooperino?
Look at Dave's face. Dave's
This
pissed.
pleases me.
I'd be upset.
Yeah, I mean,
he's trying to lock in right now. He's trying to think.
I'd be
but you
upset.
know what?
How
okay,
did you
so
top
hold on.
deck the Rapunzel twice?
I will say, Humble's luck is so bad that I think now that he's in chat, Wonderful's going to get
pass it over to
cooked.
Humble, get out of here quick.
Yep, that's how.
I don't know, man. I think Dave. I think that Dave is already buying his Riftbound
he's
deck
tilted.
right now.
Yeah,
He's
oh,
shaking his head.
stop!
I think he's already going to Riftbound, dude. I can see it.
Look at it. Look.
He's mad as hell, dude.
He's buying a ticket
like,
to Gen Con to get you early access.
Yeah.
He's already thinking about getting he's out of here, dude.
He's gonna cash in those foils and enchanteds and get himself a ticket to Gen Con.
He's sick,
I want to
dude.
go to Gen Con.
I
want to
so
to
bad.
Gen Con with me.
I can't afford Gen Con, but we're talking about that another time. That's my
I'm
own
thinking
problem.
about that as well. Who's coming to PAX though?
PAX Unplugged?
That's another.
PAX in November.
Is that like a Ripple foil Goofy? What do we got going on there?
Yeah, that's from the Jafar.
Oh, that thing is rad.
Yeah, it's got like the shimmering sands.
Dude, that's a good tech for this deck, bro.
Yeah,
Goofy.
That's good.
I like that.
But
this hand looks a whole lot better coming in from the Dave this time.
Yeah, I mean that's like he's like, what do you keep the chills or you just what are you sending? Do you need the little one?
You need the baby. As it doesn't happen.
Get it.
So much strength of Raging Fire. No characters, but Ursula is in the cut. The 2/3 can double sing something.
This max rarity Mufasa list is rad.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Dude.
I mean, I guess he is missing out on the other Surfer Stitch enchanted, so.
And the Maui enchanted.
I wonder
And
how
if we're
much.
saying max rarity, I doubt those Rapunzels are foil.
I like it.
Whoa,
If
whoa,
we're
That doesn't
saying
count. Hey, I think we got to
complete and
pass that.
utter
Those
max
don't
rarity.
count as max
All
rarity.
right,
dude.
fair enough.
The regular extended art Rapunzels, that counts high enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Unless you're balling outrageous.
So what are you doing if you're playing Big Cindy? What would you consider max rarity? Would you consider the D23, the full art?
Maybe D23 might be a little bit better.
The D23 one, no, because that one's
it's cheaper.
It's cheaper than
is
the
yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, I think the extended art, whichever one is most expensive, but not the foil one, I think counts.
Yeah, those skyrocketed in price a couple of months ago, just out of nowhere. But I guess after the last DLC, they just went way up.
I got mine, and I got all Cindy's in Atlanta, and I sold all of them for an egregious amount.
Yeah,
so I was like, these are beautiful, and then somebody offered me a price for a playset of them, and I went, here you go.
I don't know. I should have sold my Rapunzels when they were maxed out high, and now they tanked a bit.
They'll go back up. Fun fact, Matt Hash, one of the organizers of this tournament, sold the very first Cinderella playmat for like $7,000 from Atlanta.
7,000?
Yeah. I sold mine for $450. That is
Atlanta.
Crazy.
The people in Atlanta were just getting hosed.
Well, to be before
for like $40K.
yeah.
Atlanta, if you did well in Atlanta, you
did well.
You got over
well. Yeah. Pretty much.
Insane.
That was crazy.
As we got the turn 2 morph coming down, we did not find the Baby Diablo 2 games in a row here, as we do have the option for the Sisu on turn 3 and the Rapunzel looking mighty fine on the turn 4 if the Mulan remains around as the Mufasa goes into the Inkwell. But we go to Invited to the Ball.
Ooh, that's basically a plus. As we
got
a nice little read there. That's not max either. Yeah, never mind. This deck is basically poverty.
Because I didn't.
This is basically a brokey situation there.
That Invited the Ball, isn't that like a $5,000 card?
I mean, tomatoes. Okay, if you're gonna say max rarity, you better be max rarity.
I mean, I said max rarity, and then I'm getting tanked for it. So no, it's not max rarity. It's just real pretty.
It's high rarity.
It's way higher than any deck I own.
Oh right,
absolutely.
Yeah. No.
So will we be able to? We got the Shift Diablo.
Yeah,
so
we do.
It's a start, and you're going to be able to sing Storm.
Boom.
Yeah, that'll do it. Not great. Now this is why it's the enemy for Ruby Amber. No.
This is
looking
much
scary,
better
but
for Dave.
What's in the hand? A bunch of strength, the Raging Fire. I mean, I guess we're going to be playing.
Well, that's the thing.
Right?
This is the age-old dilemma. Do you take out the Diablo? Yes, but there's also the Ursula. Yes.
Both are so scary.
Yeah. So
the Ursula can just win the game the next turn. The Diablo's not going to win the game the next turn. So I usually opt for the Ursula if I'm worried about just getting absolutely blown out.
But
as the Sisu is about to get.
I think if you get to this point where you can start blasting Wonderful's hand with a double sudden chill with this Ursula.
Right.
I think you're.
Wait, we sent the sudden chills back though, so we did not keep those in the altar. So
we ink the little Diablo. We double sing strength. Why not?
Yeah.
Quest with the Diablo.
Yeah.
And just keep double. You got another double sing strength as well.
Yeah.
And I think the streets typically say if you get Ursula singing twice, you can't lose. There it is. That's my little hot take of the day. Take that with you in your travels.
Is it a hot take or is it just
Who came up with that haiku?
I don't.
That fortune cookie saying.
I was like, was that a haiku?
Hey, man,
I
keep my ear to the streets. I haven't ran the numbers and did the calculations required. I haven't bust out the hypergeometric calculator.
Ed told you that, didn't he?
Who?
Ed.
Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know who wants credit for that one, but.
Oh man, yeah, I got rid of that.
Here we go. Let's see if you can pull it off. You gotta send somebody in after this Ursula. You really don't have the board set up to do so.
That's not
Both of your shift options have just been blown out of the water here. The Mulan and the Sisu.
Still a turn away from the Maui, I think.
Oh, are we? I thought we were.
Yeah, we're going into 4 ink here.
Oh, the sleeves are all blending together. It's a hard time.
And
We've had a lot of colorful sleeves on the stream today, but today we're going with the black sleeves in round 6.
Dave seeming a bit more calm.
He's back, bro.
Yeah,
he canceled his Gen Con ticket as we speak. His Riftbound pre-order is going into the garbage as we just play a Tempo Raya.
Boo.
Oh, that's a perfect item to get blasted with a double sing again.
I know. This is going to be painful.
We're going to Ursula just to see.
We're just going to see what you got.
Shiny.
Wait, is that Rapunzel actually foil?
No.
No.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
If it is, I'm running out there and just being like, yep. No.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
That'd be crazy. I think I've seen somebody play with a playset of foils, Rapunzels.
No.
On the
that's wild.
DLC, and the guy, I forget his name, the gentleman used to wear the robe all the time. He had a Max Rarity Steel Song deck.
He just had it like that.
He just had this balling outrageous.
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't poor, dude. That'd be so nice. Good grief, man.
You spend so much money on cards and comics.
Yeah.
It's really just food.
It's a ridiculous amount, but it's really hard to explain that too for people who don't understand.
Do you sing this here and just
Yes.
clear the Raya?
I don't want to deal with Raya and her shenanigans, dude. Raya is full of shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
But we
He's
like
like,
not
"Yep,
to
yeah,
double
another
sing.
one."
Double sing, put it back in the deck. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Pop your own
You're
morph.
booing
It
me,
doesn't
but I'm
matter.
right.
Yeah.
And we also have the beast as well, so this
Beast and
morph
his
will be able to
morph.
get shifted
Oh.
next turn, and you could potentially get another Bruno to pop off as well. You
Yeah.
are kind of losing some resources in your hand. You're sitting at 2, but Wonderful is just not feeling very wonderful. You do
Not
have this
feeling
giant
he's
Sisu
feeling
up.
wonderful, but not wonderful.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
A Maui.
Maui
Kira
would
all
go
be
hard,
so
but
nice
like
here, but we just don't have it.
it's in the deck.
A lot of
We're gonna
removal
get
has
it.
been used. Maybe you can get your Mulan down and potentially do a big swing next turn with some crazy momentum. Because you have the 1-drop, you have the shift option, right?
I'd go
Yeah.
for it. I think you're kind of all in on that. I know that Dave, he did have
I mean,
to read
he's
that
used
card
quite
earlier.
a bit of
So
removal.
maybe
So
he
yeah,
forgot about
get
it.
the
Maybe they forgot what it does, or
He
maybe they
wants
might
to
not
pull
see it
the-
coming.
Pull the attack for 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
Catch him
Like,
lacking in public. I
you
like that play a lot.
Didn't read it now. You're punished. Yeah, I mean, and especially that, especially you're trying to stall until you get to the Sisu, and that is one thing against Emerald Steel is it's not a really fast deck. So, we're just gonna throw
Oh,
that out
look
there
at
for
that.
fun.
A little quick draw
Yeah.
on the
Okay.
Mulan
If your
instant
opponent
heal.
too as well. Got
Yeah.
a Diablo and a Morph, I believe.
Which is it's fine, but
Alright.
again,
It's not discard. It's not removal.
it's 2-0. We got
Heat's
Pirate
up.
Pete.
Not
Can't-
bad as a little shift option.
I mean, I guess you could
Suppose
shift. You could shift on the
shift the
Morph and
beast.
Bruno, but that's just such a gamble. You're not doing that. Nobody in their right mind is making that play.
With
It
that
might
many
be
cards
right,
in
though.
hand.
Do I think you got to get rid of this Mulan? You know the big one's in the
Or
hand.
don't exert.
We invited to the
Alright,
ball,
yeah.
didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Or
he
don't
knows
exert.
it's there.
Either we're not exerting, or we got to go for this Bruno line.
One or the
As
other.
Terrible as it may sound, and you could also not rip the either of the Mulans here. You have a good chance to do that, and we're getting to the 6th turn, so Lady Tremaine is coming in next turn as well.
Yeah.
If you do break up this Mulan line,
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to, and that's another thing too. Emerald Steel is not quick, so we're only sitting at 2-0. So, so it's a wide board,
With a
but
full hand,
everything.
basically.
That's what I'm saying. Wide board, full hand, everything in the top end of Wonderful's deck is a war crime. You know, so it's got that same Ruby Sapphire inevitability where like you're gonna have to go a little faster. So we're Wonderful seems like.
there's a little
They're
discrepancy
cooked,
there. I
but-
think they're just having some a discussion with the judge. I'm not sure what the situation is, but both
You
players.
jump out there and eavesdrop.
I don't want to open the door.
Tuck and roll.
What? Let's see if we can just lip read.
I am not good at that. Who are you?
Oh,
lip
they're
reading
not
at?
even talking.
Oh, okay.
As both players, it seemed like Dave seems a bit frustrated. As Wonderful seems
Chilling. He's happy with the
Oh, okay.
situation.
Okay, he's chilling. He's like, never mind. He's fine. All right.
What's happened?
He said, I got Nala. I want Nala.
What?
I think he
That's
said
not
knowledge.
Oh.
I think he said
JDZ,
knowledge.
you're so bad at it. Let's lip read.
Nala,
He said,
yeah.
I got Nala. He got Nala in his
That's what he
deck.
said,
Not
okay.
with those colors.
Oh, I thought he said, I got Nala. I want
He
Nala.
said, I got knowledge from what? Because did he draw too many cards?
I want Nala. We need Nala.
Give me Nala, is what he said.
Stop.
I think you
Give
guys
me
are both
Nala or
wrong.
give me death.
Oh, did he draw too many cards off the Diablo?
Potential.
Because it was Mulan and
Ah,
not
he
Mother
thought it
Gothel.
was Mother Gothel.
Ooh,
So
good
he
point.
rips one
So
too
maybe
many.
you have to just skip
Did
your
anyone in
draw
chat
fee.
get that? Chat's eagle eye. They always see it.
And it looks like we do got the Shift Beast. Let's see if we get that Bruno to go.
What are you Brunoing? I guess
I'm
the
Brunoing that
Rapunzel?
dang
I mean, not the
Rapunzel,
Rapunzel.
or that,
the
Mulan or something.
Yeah.
You can't risk sending
Can't
the
exert with a non-evasive if you don't remove the Mulan.
Yeah.
And he's got it. He's thumbing it. He's thinking about it.
No, he's
I always
not.
think
He's
about
gonna
ink in
ink.
here.
He's gonna ink and play a morph probably.
Ink the beast for a morph, or the Pete for the morph.
Ink Pete play morph.
Ink.
We're gonna shift a
Okay.
Diablo
we
next
singing?
turn.
Can shift the Diablo right now if we want.
That's
mean,
not
it's
a
for
thing
sure.
you do.
Don't
It's not
quest.
great. It's not great, but you can do it.
So he's saying, okay, my
playing
hand
around
is
it.
gone.
Yeah, just play around it. I like
Yeah.
that. So not questing. I think that is the heads up
We're gonna
cash money
shift.
maneuver. And by deploying that morph, you'll be able to have some Lady Tremaine fodder
beast
on your field.
How about that?
So now what do you do? I mean, you have so many cards in hand, and they're all enchanted, so I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. But is that
It
not?
looks like a Lady Tremaine. You
Okay,
got,
that is a Tremaine.
Sisu, and you have a Rapunzel, and you have a
Mulan.
Mulan.
Teeth and Ambitions?
And that might be a
So you
Teeth and
can teeth,
Ambitions.
yeah. So you sing. Ooh.
You teeth the Diablo.
Do you hard cast the teeth?
You ink and play Rapunzel, draw 2.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's fair.
I like that play a lot. Dude, these Teeth and Ambitions are looking phenomenal.
I love
man.
that card.
Stop!
I love that card.
I cannot believe this card.
I play 3 teeth in my Ruby M, and it cooks aggro
It's
decks.
looking real good here,
yeah,
man.
There's Gothel. There's that Stitch. He's back.
There he is. He's beautiful.
Enchanted.
It's
Now,
looking
what are we
it's
doing?
looking good, man.
I
and you'll
mean,
get a quest in
yeah.
with this Rapunzel, probably trying to set up some type of little bait there. Maybe you'll force a challenge in, or maybe you'll force somebody to exert, and leaving that Mulan line available,
Still healthy.
as Beast will be able to get a couple draws in. Sudden Chill
Sudden chill.
is looking Ursula double Sudden Chill.
Double
that
Sudden
might
Chill.
be
Ursula doesn't do anything.
the backbreaker.
Not terrible. You'd love to have a Prince John out for that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ursula doesn't really do much. I mean, just take a look on what's going on, and you're like, "Yep, still." Is there a
You
Mulan?
got
I don't
si-
think there's a Mulan in hand.
That's only 6 on the Inkwell.
Yeah, it's in between those 2 enchanteds.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's so shiny. I can't tell. Can't tell the player.
Bow and arrows poking out.
Elite Archer.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the Ursula's Return version of that card with all the little swirly
Yeah, you got to be careful
tentacles.
exerting anything
in the face
that
of a
can be
Mulan.
challenged.
Because you'll go pop, pop.
But you have the Bruno still.
God, this
Unless
shit
you can,
is
unless
so
you can just
good.
rinse the hand. You could
Double Beast.
just. I think I go for the Sudden Chill.
I was playing against Amber Ruby at a set championships. I had 4 beasts on the board. They couldn't do anything about it.
That's gross. That's gross. I mean, so what do we do? Are we just kind of taking out? Are we singing?
We just, I don't know. I kind of liked putting Diablo on the board.
I mean, we're getting out of
Yeah.
Big Sisu range with the double beasts because, like, what are we gonna do?
I wonder. We see
Like
that they're
Diablo here.
playing.
You're just gonna like rip the Diablo.
We see that they're playing Teeth and Ambitions. Maybe there's a chance that they're
Just
playing Be
passing.
Prepared in the deck as well. That's a possibility. I mean, granted,
Can-
unlikely, but still, maybe just a 1 of or so.
So 6 ink. Where's that card soldiers going?
I think it might have to ink it just to keep going for your Sisu. Because I think Sisu deployment could kind of, it won't get you out of this situation, but it'll help you.
No,
really
it
good,
gets
though.
rid of. I mean, yeah, it does, and then you can just start turning it sideways eventually, and then the beast has to do something. But drawing that many cards next turn is going to hurt. Card soldiers into the inkwell as it should, and there he is, enchanted
Okay.
Surfer Stitch, carefree his way into the another Teeth and Ambitions.
more
Oh
teeth.
right.
Nice.
Do you teeth the beast?
I'm teething the Diablo.
I mean, I'm just gonna teeth the. Yeah, sure, but like I'm gonna.
I like the Diablo maneuver.
Because it clears it, leaving Diablo
Sure,
there.
but Sisu's going to clear it next turn before it really. You get a card off of it, but now your beast doesn't draw at the very beginning of turn.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. But I think you just.
Either way, it's a card, right? But like, I think that the Sisu was going to take care of the Diablo, and then the beast is not drawing extra cards.
Could think maybe Hidden
But
Cove
also-
completely cooks me here.
I don't know, but that beast with that 7 actually might be important because you want to keep your Lilo around, and you're going to abandon your
questing.
Milan line and just get your quest in. Maybe you're trying to force one of those beasts into action as the Ursula are standing there alone and unafraid. You have the sudden
not
chill.
questing with the Mulan.
No, not
Never
questing with the
mind. Could
Mulan.
have said anything.
Telegraphing that shift a bit, but
He already
also
knows about
the
it. I think
Dave,
he's seen it like
knows
6
about it.
times. And I mean, now he's got damage on the Stitch, which helps set up that Goofy. Draw way too many cards.
Draw
I don't know,
3.
man.
Dang, draw
I
3
don't
is
know,
crazy
man.
there.
I
And
would've
you got
popped
to the
that.
Prince John.
I would have
so
popped
John's
that
crazy.
beast.
patience
I'm
pays
greedy.
off as you will be able to deploy this Prince John
Two
and get
Prince
a double
Johns.
sudden chill.
2 Prince Johns.
Two
Oh,
Prince
no.
Johns
Play 'em
and a
both, I
sudden
say.
chill. So he's going to double sing with the Ursula.
Irresistible. I think you have to take it. You got
That's
to
too many
greed is
cards.
good, and Prince John.
Because he
will
would have
get
just
it
drawn
done.
2
But then
instead of
Sisu is
3.
going to destroy you. Never mind, you can't do it.
Do it. Because, yeah, you shift Sisu and then drop it down.
I guess he has 5 in hand, so
Yeah.
you would. Well, you can draw another sudden chill.
Did he ink last turn?
He can discard his whole hand
Oh,
if
no,
he gets
did he
another
not?
sudden chill.
Did he not ink last turn?
Yeah, he only has 6.
He only has
It says 7
no,
on.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe there's one probably double stacked
Yeah,
here.
Okay.
yeah, I see it. I was like, no, there's no way. You're death gripping that Sisu. You had to have inked. That's your way out of this, kinda.
Double Prince John, double sudden chill, draw another sudden chill, discard the whole hand.
I go for it. I'm a gambling man.
I agree.
Gamble, baby.
Gross.
Gamble, Dave. Let's see it.
Oh no.
You gotta risk it for that proverbial biscuit, dude. Get out there and send.
All right, 1 down.
One.
Boom.
He's doing it.
2
There we
down.
Oh
Boom.
man, I like the tenacity.
Double sing
I
the
love a
sudden
good
chill.
gamble, and we're risking it. Here it is.
Boom.
Double chill.
Double chill. He's like, 2 cards. All right, get rid of that goof.
And let me go ahead and get a little 4-piece here.
Is it the Mulan?
Just chain into the
No,
sudden chills.
it's not the Mulan.
And discard the whole
It is the
hand.
Tremaine and it is
Gotta
the
keep,
goof.
have to keep Sisu on.
Gotta keep
at
gotta
all
keep
costs.
Sisu. Gotta keep Mulan.
Yeah.
What is that Gothel over there? What is that?
Yeah,
card
it
in
is a
the back?
Gothel. It is a Gothel.
I'm getting that out of there. I'm keeping the Tremaine.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't want the Tremaine. There's too much stuff going on.
Okay.
I mean, you may be able to pop a beast with it later,
One,
but you're still gambling.
You're gambling. We're gambling
Because now
hard.
we
What do
can
we get
sing a
here
Bruno
for
and you can
Dave?
still hit either one of those. So we didn't get the sudden chill. but
Didn't
we
find the
are
sudden chill, but let's
But you get
double
two more-
sing
you get
Bruno.
four more.
Yeah,
You-
2 more draws at it.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're sending back the Stitch. This is a gamble again. I like Dave. Dave's gambling
Dave,
man,
he's like,
dude.
I mean, he knows his deck. He knows his deck, and he knows what it can do. He knows what he has seen, which is not a lot of discard. So, and we keep shuffling stuff back in. So,
So Bruno resolves completely. It's
discard at random. This could be huge.
I
If it
know.
hits
I
the
was like, if it hits the
Sisu-
Sisu, that's gonna be a bad time.
4.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
What
do
is
it.
it?
Don't do it.
Oh, it was
Not
Sisu.
like this.
No.
Not like this.
Go next. Scoop him up.
Not like
No.
this. Maybe he's got another Sisu in the deck.
No, but hold on. If he is able to shift that Mulan, he can go ahead, pop, and he can do 6 damage to
He can
up
double
to do.
storm the Mulan or Bruno.
Yeah, he's got that Mulan
Oh, that
is not
Mulan's
going to make
gone.
it.
Oh, fine, that's true.
Oh no, he can only single storm it because Ursula can't sing it, but he can.
And
Bruno
Mulan is
it.
healthy. You can
Yeah.
tank.
Yeah,
Mulan can tank.
that's what I'm trying to say. I was like, if we go with if he doesn't respect the Mulan, then he might lose.
I think
Respect the
he's
Mulan here and win. I think.
Yeah. So
We're
you're gonna
exerting.
sing nothing
can't
because you
sing.
can't sing with Ursula.
You don't have the ink
Doesn't he have
available.
another Bruno?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought he had 2.
So he's gonna have to. He would have to sing.
Mulan's already about to pop off. As Hidden Cove is going to be deployed.
No.
I thought he had 2 Brunos. I was gonna
Oh,
say
no.
sing.
We
Bruno.
are about to see Mulan.
Mulan. It's happening.
I love this.
Mulan
I love
time.
this card
Why
so
not
much.
go for the
I love
Bruno
this card
on
so
the
much.
Mulan? If you're gonna leave characters open and exerted like that.
Because Mulan comes in, does 6 damage, takes out the Ursula because it still does 6 damage to the Ursula. So then you pop both beasts.
Yeah, that's crazy. You
Yeah.
should- why
Bah.
didn't
You know what's
Mulan?
coming. You kind of walked right into this one.
Yeah, boom, and then pew pew. No, dead, gone. Sorry, banished.
Oh.
Out of.
Out of
Yep.
commission.
Again.
Oh
He's
no,
wrong. Oh,
not
yeah.
the card. Oh, get
He's
him.
mad.
Brutal.
Yeah, bro, you lost
Brutal.
both beasts. That's crazy.
Brutal. Yeah.
He's like, but you got 2 damage on your Milan. Yeah, all right, dude. Oh
That's
God,
brutality.
Ruby
there.
Steel coming up.
And you
Hummel,
did
let's
put
do
you
it.
put the
Okay, I'm
Stitch
kidding.
back
I'm
in
kidding.
hand too, so that's more resources
Yeah.
coming back your way.
Oh no, Stitch will.
He just forgot what the Mulan
He
did.
did. He did.
He had to
did.
Bruno the
Oh.
Mulan
Small
there,
shift
and
one.
I thought he had 2 Brunos, but it was a hidden cove there in the back. I thought it was
No,
another
I
Bruno.
mean that Muses is something because it can bounce the Mulan and the reply.
No, it can't bounce that Mulan.
Yeah,
It
and
can.
Mulan is
She's
a
a
2.
2/6.
Oh, she's
she's a
2-6. I thought
2/6,
she was 3-6. Okay, my bad.
So you can.
But do you want to do that? Is that something that you really want to do?
I don't know. Bounce that Rapunzel. Let me heal my Mulan because
I don't think you
Mulan
wanna bounce anything in this
is
situation.
but like, so to be fair, now we do have 2 characters with ward, so Mulan isn't really doing much anymore, other than being a 2-quester that is potentially going to just bolt a bird if it so chooses. So there is some stuff. I'm in danger. Yeah, that's
Gothel
Dave.
comes down. Let's set up the Gothel and the Mulan just in case You never know.
Yeah,
These could get bounced back to my
what?
hand as we find another hidden cove. That's not what you want to see.
No.
As the
dip.
Dave was so far ahead in this match, and
he's gonna have to
Mulan
look back at
will
that play
get
and
you.
really evaluate how that turned around.
he got the Sisu
He
off
saw
the
it
Bruno.
2 times. Sorry.
Mhm.
I just,
He
you
did.
can't, and then he had to read it, which is like not great.
And that is the advantage of the Amber Ruby deck. You are playing so many cards that nobody has ever seen.
Gotta
They
read
don't know
your
what they do.
cards.
And it's
Sure,
hard to
2.
anticipate what these decks are playing. Their lists vary
2.
wildly.
You're not going to bounce the Rapunzel,
We're
are
bouncing
you?
our pawns.
What is he doing? Do you plan on clearing the whole board?
You better be planning on clearing that hand.
But you
better
got
cle-
another storm.
That's
you-
fine,
You
yeah.
have another storm.
So
you
you can
can't
clear the Mulan.
but
You can't clear the Mulan because Mulan, that doesn't take out.
Yeah, you can. You just bounce Ursula into the
Did he
cove,
put
and
it on
Ursula
the, oh,
clears
right,
up the
right,
Mulan.
right, code. Yeah, okay. Now the Gothel,
Yep,
sure.
get the Gothel and
Okay.
bounce the...
Okay, this is not bad. You just can't put anybody into the hidden cove, I suppose.
Well, no, you put the thing, so this you've
What
got.
happened there?
That's a rat
Oh,
trap.
Ursula lives because she able to eat the 2 damage.
And now Dave's back.
Damn,
Was that
so
even
bad. What a swing.
exerted? What just happened? Oh, because he puts it back into his hand. All right.
He bounced
That's pretty
both Rapunzels back to hand with the music. So this is actually quite a strong turn as you pile everybody up into the hidden cove.
Yeah.
Now, Wonderful, who had a pretty dynamic turn with that Mulan play, now you kind of set back in all your tempo as the board is starting to lose itself.
He does
However,
have an
Maybe.
injured Mulan, though, so he can play
Yeah, he
that
can just
and
play the
draw.
Mulan, play the Rapunzel.
I like that little play, man. He's done
Yeah.
that multiple times already.
There's the
Humble
move.
does it to me with Gothel so many times. I think he draw 3? Because no, he did. There was at one point I looked over across the board, and I'm never gonna not tell this story where it was just like Mother Gothel Rapunzel, and he did that 3 times in a game.
Yeah.
It was
Just
disgusting.
straight up draw 3.
He drew 9. Sorry, I'm fine.
Jeez Louise. And now you're still getting to the Hypnotize. You still have those 2 problematic Prince Johns up and active. Hypnotize is going to be deployed, and that's a huge 3-card swing, 4-card swing if you count the one that's discarded.
Yeah, that's true. What do you? I mean, I guess do you give up the Rapunzel or do you keep? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we'll just get the Gothel out of there. It's not a song, so you don't get a bounce, but you do get to draw
What
3
if
more
you
cards.
bounced
You can't.
the
What if-
Mulan?
What if that was a
Okay.
song? That'd be insane. Hypnotize as a song would be repulsive.
That is yeah. Oh no.
Didn't
so
find
yeah.
any more. He found 2 Ursulas, one being the 3-drop, one being the 2-drop, and a Diablo. So he can have a lot of hand knowledge here, but
Thoughts on keeping the Rapunzels?
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not an Amber Ruby player, but the Stitch seemed like a solid.
You do have photo
Yeah,
evidence
against
of
Steel,
it.
just his
option.
willpower alone,
Yeah,
I think
he's
is
just
a
a
great
big
choice.
boy. But then again, that
hard to bounce.
Bruno, and we're digging. The Prince Johns are a bad time, so he's about to get his hand ripped.
So frustrating to play against Prince John
I know.
when they have just 1 on the board, let alone 2.
And now
They find
they're
a
in the
single discard
cove.
card,
Yeah.
and they just snowball so quickly
Yeah.
into an untenable situation.
So they're just going over the bag
This
because
game
we
is
have
crazy.
the Bruno's going to resolve. We're going to rip, and then we're going to
Sisu,
do
the largest
the Muses.
Sisu in the whole world.
Muses go ahead and bounce back the Mulan back to hand, and then we'll go ahead and do the
And
Prince
that's
Johns
crazy
to
because if
draw
you're
some
doing
more.
the dance into the thing, then what you're doing is like you're just drawing more cards for more Prince John value. And now a big Sisu doesn't do anything. That
Yeah.
Rapunzel's not challenging for
I mean, big
anything.
Sisu
Whoa,
clears everything.
hold
yeah, I
on,
said,
hold
forget
on.
just hold the record
Hold
as Maui
on.
can't come on down and take out this hidden cove in one fail swoop. You'll be able to swoop in and clear that.
Yeah,
However, you
but
won't get
there
any value
isn't.
from it. You could then turn around and finish off this Ursula.
50,
Or you could just
16.
say whatever and send Maui on into one of these
I
Prince
think
Johns now
you-
because they've done a tremendous amount of damage to your mental health and your
Your
spirit there.
hands.
I mean,
and-
I think at this point you got to take out the cove because you got to hope that you can top deck that big
Another
Sisu.
copy of
doesn't
Sisu.
Sisu
Yeah.
just clear the board except for Muses anyway in the cove? They're all
No,
No,
they're all in the
Cove-
cove. And there will be
Yeah, but they're
Prince
all one
John, yes,
strength.
but no, the Muses
Muses
is
will
2.
stay.
and
Is
Ursula,
the-
And
so
Ursula.
just
Yeah.
Muses. I think that's fine.
So yeah, take the Prince John.
I think you take the
That's
Prince John for
fair.
sure.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Get the
man.
2 lore off the board. Get
He's
a
got so many cards,
potential-
doesn't matter. But oh right, yes, we can
Oh
heal.
my goodness. I forgot he did have that Mulan available.
And we're gonna do.
And now
what?
we're back.
Is it a Gaston?
With
You
the Gaston.
ripped that
Are we
so
inking?
quickly
No.
that
you think
yeah.
about what
Okay, yeah. Just questing.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
don't
it
think you
going,
need
keep
to
it
ink here. You
going.
have
No,
so
you have so
much.
much ink in this deck, and it's like
They
okay.
don't play Maleficent anymore, and even if they do, they have 9.
That's
Do they
insane.
not?
What a game.
I
What a
don't think so,
freaking game,
But I could
dude.
be wrong.
How many songs does he have left in his deck?
Not a lot. None in his hand.
No, because he's been singing them. Okay, well, the
Let's
Invited to the Ball actually... No. Okay, that is a Gaston. I was like, I thought it was the Invited to the Ball.
Oh, we're just trying to get wide as possible.
Wide.
Sisu off the top
Maui's
is just
a problem.
Absolutely
Maui
a pain
is.
train.
Yeah.
Can't quest, can't exert, can't sing, can't do anything. But you're going to have to continue to pass.
He's got another
if you can
Rapunzel
draw
in hand,
Sisu
right?
now,
Man.
Imagine Sisu off the top of the deck. You can almost see as we
It
get a
would be
sneak peek. You
beautiful.
don't have it.
Oh, he's like so excited.
He's like, do I discard this?
Checking
Do you
in.
want this?
Got the Surfer Stitch. I think it's going to come down to
Bro,
this
you
moment.
gotta get your
Count
lore.
the lore. How much we have there? We're
Yeah.
questing the glimmers. We're getting loose.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, you're running low on songs. You've drawn your whole
I
deck.
like that quest. Here it is. You got one chance to get to it. Sisu off
you
the
don't.
top.
No,
Do
you
you
don't.
have it? Oh, it's another Gaston. So you have a
It's a
few more
Gaston.
turns, actually.
Yeah.
I played both of the Gastons and just say whatever.
Well, you get rid of the Prince John. You have to prevent yourself from losing.
Mm-hmm. It's on
Also-
you can get rid of
code,
an
so
Ursula if you double challenge with your Rapunzels. You can also
You can
draw
just draw.
with your Rapunzels to find some more answers because you do have one more in hand. So looks like keeping the Rapunzel was not bad.
Yeah, I think you could even. I think you can possibly. Can't you take out that Ursula? I can't do base. Is that a 2 on the dice?
Yeah,
You-
both
It is a-
Rapunzels would have to challenge it.
Right.
Right.
So
So-
then you're trying to put down a Gaston and a Rapunzel this turn?
I think you gotta. I think I gotta go for the Rapunzel and hope that you can draw into another Sisu. So I'm taking out.
Prince John.
You could even go after the Muses and get a full Rapunzel value there, and then send the 2 Rapunzels into the Prince John. I like that play.
Well,
Here
draw
it is.
first. Here it is. Draw first, my dude.
And they're just trying to make sure that they don't have any discrepancies.
Oh, because
there.
he can shift Pete. Yikes. So you got to get some stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get stuff out of there.
Yeah, we were counting the Prince John towards the Pete. Opts for the Muses though.
I told you
there
there
is
is
a
a
dragon.
dragon.
So
That'll be
still-
beautiful
Is-
once he has that enchanted he can add to the deck.
And
Oh,
now
man, that'll
the
be nice.
pressure. You're in the pressure cooker. You still have to get that Prince John off right now. I think you got to send those Mulans in. You have enough
Those
of
the Prince
Rapunzels,
John
I don't
can't be
think you
removed.
can. Oh, wait a minute. Why wouldn't you? No,
oh,
no,
right.
no.
Yeah, I should have challenged
Oh,
both and
no.
then Tremained.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Does
But
he just lose
He's going for some questing.
because of the Pete?
The Pete Space Pirate.
No. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it.
Yeah. Oh,
Shift Pete
man.
is GG, man. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yep.
Good game
No.
for Dave.
We're
Good
going
match.
into game 3 though.
We got one more. It all comes down
Yep.
to this. And
Yep.
this is a bubble blaster, I believe. Winner goes on, loser goes home.
Yeah.
He's on the play.
These are
He's on the
tight.
play.
Tight.
We've been blessed the past 3 rounds with some absolute nail
I
biters.
think all day we've been having good matches. Some of them have been a little more one-sided than I would initially like,
You're
but these
5-2.
matches have been
Is that
very
Ian still?
quality. Dang. I think. Is there a way he could have cleared more lore
I
off the
don't know.
table?
Yes, he could have double challenged into the Ursula and then Tremained, and he wouldn't have lost that
Yeah.
turn. And then potentially win on the crackback with the Rapunzels. Because he was at 14, he had 3 Rapunzels on board and a Tremaine. So if he does that, I think he wins.
Yeah.
Because the Dave had nothing in his hand that was removal.
Right.
He could have challenged one of the Rapunzels to remove with the Pete, but he was at 14. You still had 6. He'd have to challenge into the Rapunzel with both Muses and Prince John.
Mm-hmm. Or you could take Habibi's line here. I'm looking at the chat. Swinging the PJ, then heal with the Rapunzel, then take out the Cove with Maui, and that will clear
Yeah,
the
'cause
characters
you-
that way
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
And then Tremaine afterwards.
That was a tough line. He didn't see it, but
Yeah.
we'll go into game number 3 on the play.
Yeah.
Couple of blunders by both players. The Mulan play, and then
It is
not
late though
playing
too,
around
man.
the
What
shift.
hour?
I mean,
I
we're
don't know.
almost 9 hours into this tournament.
they've been going at it all day for sure.
They're
But-
playing it at, and then where are we at with the melee? I need to see. Every time I ask that, I get distracted. So
JDZ's got it.
And he said he sent it in the chat, and then I never did see it. You know what I mean?
I did put it. I put it into the.
It never popped up into the Twitch chat.
Unless Garrick could have his thing on like block all links or something like that.
What's the top 8 looking like?
Let's see it.
Who is it? Was it what we got?
Where are my standings at?
Check out round 7, because there should be some reported, so we should see some information there.
At the end of round 6, Kurt Spice was actually in the number 1 seed.
He's
McPhilly's number 2 seed. Okay, I see you out here, McPhilly. Cooking. C-Man. I know C-Man as well. I recognize that name. As Cole Post, Nathan Shackles, Dakota Cotton, Daryl Donaldson.
Dakota
Double D.
Cotton. Oh, I played him in set champs one time, and I won. That's the Ursula's Return one. I beat Dakota Cotton.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. I was like, I know he's a very good player.
All right.
Get the card soldiers on 1. The Dave got nothing on
Hey!
turn 1. No little Diablo. He does have a morph available.
Card soldiers.
But the hand
live.
does look quite good as we
As
have
he
the
finds
morph
the
into
beast
beast.
for turn 3, but he had it regardless.
And we saw how effective that was last time, as we are going to put
Make
the
a
sudden
sudden
chill
chill
thing to the
into a
inkwell.
morph.
And
Teeth,
then we'll set up the morph
teeth,
to
no
pass
teeth.
back on over to Wonderful, who's going to be on the approach, feeling wonderful, looking
Finds the
wonderful.
Mulan.
Mulan is. Oh, we're gonna ink the Mulan?
You gotta.
Kind of.
Oh, because we do. Yeah, we don't want to give
Yeah.
up the Rapunzels. That is basically the whole deck.
Yeah.
Oddly enough.
He values the Rapunzels very, very
Yes,
highly.
and then Gaston.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, pretty good. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna damage your beast into a card soldiers?
I don't think you will.
Not.
I don't think you will. As we get into another sudden chill with no Prince John to go along with it. You're
The ink
staring
got
down
morph.
this morph, probably setting him up, go down to the inkwell. I think
Yep.
shift this beast as soon as you possibly can.
Yep.
Just to extend your resources a bit more.
Gaston's
Maybe there's
time.
even a world where you can sing on this freaking sing on this Mulan, because I've been there. I
Yeah.
like that. I
You
like
got
that play a lot,
burned
actually.
once. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you're about to. I mean, but like the next turn too. Like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna turn the morph sideways. That's fine. No Rapunzel value
Yeah.
here.
That's-
Dragon into the inkwell.
Yeah.
A better
You
combo.
called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably gonna have to go ahead and ink the dragon here. He's probably thinking about it. Maybe he can read it a little bit and go
You
in
just
with that
keep-
Gaston. But
I was
that's
gonna
just
say,
not
do
gonna get
you?
it
I
done.
don't know. Do you? Oh, right.
Ooh.
Duh.
you have Medusa.
I was like, I did forget that Gaston is a -2.
Yeah.
Woof.
Mhm.
A really good card, and we've been talking about it all day. The ability to cheat out cards
It's so good.
is so powerful in this game. Yeah, you get a 6 cost character on turn 4 is not bad. The Dave had the opportunity to do that with a shift last turn,
Yeah.
and could have sang instead, but probably didn't
Hypnotize.
anticipate the Medusa, as we're just gonna hypnotize a
It's
hard
like,
cast.
haha, I got your Rapunzel. I've cooked you, and it's
Yeah.
like, bruh, no, there's always more.
And you're starting
It
to
is
expand
unfortunate.
this
Do you-
board
do
a
you
little
ink
bit
the
more.
Sisu?
It's getting quite bulky.
Or do
3
you-
characters, no tempo in for Dave, who has not established character just yet.
You got to keep
Yeah.
it because you're gonna lose your Rapunzel. But
You have your Sisu set
Sean.
up now,
Ink.
and you have the ability to
I like
go for a potential shift as early as next turn with this Gaston on the board and available. So
Yeah.
this is looking like a nice start for Wonderful. However, you have expunged all your resources. You need to get
yeah,
to a Rapunzel
the
filling station
Rapunzel's
soon.
gone.
Dave's hand's not good. You
No.
could just sudden chill here, honestly. Get rid of that last card.
That's what I'm doing. Are you kidding? I see you went down 1 in hand, and I have a way to get that one card. That one card is mine.
You could just sit out the muses and hope that's good enough.
Nah, give me that card. Oh, fine.
Yeah, I like the sudden chill here.
Just, I mean, it's like a little bit of a down tempo play, and you do have a Gaston on board, so then you have to think about anything coming off the top costs 2 less.
Storm is
We're
dead.
gonna store because we can ink.
Oh,
It can ink a strength
so much
and
strength.
then chill.
And
Yeah.
then
Okay.
chill.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that is going to be top deck central. So if this board can't hold it down for
But
you,
I mean, everything costs 2. Like, put that Mufasa out. Why not?
Mhm.
Why not?
you're going to need this board to get you all the way up to 20, though.
You
Another
gotta
card.
get. But I mean, but that's the thing is like that represents anything. It does represent potentially an invited to the ball, which would be terrible. Would be terrible, but at the same time,
And would stay at the top of your deck, though. So that's one good thing you would have going for you.
that's true.
As now, is it even worth setting this beast up? You need to put a bunch of
Have
characters
to.
in play.
Have to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
some card draw. You need to fix your hand. It's just not great right now.
And now you're not getting Prince John value. You're not getting strength value. You're
Mm-hmm.
not getting Ursula value. So what are we doing?
Can strength for 3 next turn with the cards in hand. Inks the beast, and then we can start
yeah,
returning
setting
cards
out
to
no
hand.
What was
But
it?
it doesn't do
It's-
anything. It
it's
doesn't do
easier.
anything.
It gives you an extra lore.
But it does
I'd-
give you an extra lore.
I'd play it, honestly.
Yeah,
I'd get it
you're
in
playing
'cause
against discard. Play it. You have to.
Yeah,
you're
you
going to
can't
get rinsed
keep
if you
that.
don't.
You cannot keep
gotta
that
play
card.
it. Get that lore going. And
get all those cards exerted, shift the
out of your
Sisu, and go. Your
Gas
opponent's doing nothing.
Gas break dip, dude. Gas break dip. I think E40 taught me that.
What?
Shake them dreads as well. Getting high.
Shout out E40.
Yeah. In the Bay Area out there. They're going to go ahead and get a quest in with the Mufasa.
Quest
on the board.
Another card which would have been nice to have an enchanted for. Maybe not an enchanted where Mufasa's getting jumped, but
right.
The hyenas are after him in that.
Yeah, no, it's not great.
Which is, I guess,
you gotta
thematic,
shift
right?
it. You do the Gaston, or no, Gaston is quest, or is it on exert?
Yeah.
I think you have to shift it regardless.
Oh yeah, no, I was just I was having another conversation.
I'm just afraid of losing it. It's uninkable. You're just gonna get it discarded if you don't play it. So you might as well just put it out there.
It's not worth keeping it
in
your hand. It's gonna get discarded.
Are marginal.
You can't. Not with that much ink. Don't do it. Don't do it. Prince John, Sudden Chill.
Do it.
The whole deck. That's what the deck do.
So hard if
that's
you
what the deck be doing. Get it out of your hand.
I like it. He's doing it. Boom.
Quest. Yes. Well, right.
Yeah,
I like
there we
go. Right.
I like it. If it were an inkable card, maybe you could have just ink it there and not worry about it.
And at 15,
you win next turn.
Wait, where's our Pip Watch?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I like it.
It's 1-1, right? This is game 3.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Pip Watch.
Pip Watch is no good right now. But we're in game 3. Sorry,
game 3.
Ursula's too slow.
Ursula's
too slow. The Muse play is too slow. Who we bouncing? I guess you can bounce the Gaston back to hand with the Muse play. But Beast is going to have to get in combat here, it seems. And that feels terrible.
Beast can't even do anything.
He can swing on somebody.
He can swing on Gaston, and the next turn you can swing on...
Okay, he can swing on Mufasa as well.
Mufasa is... Okay, we could go some Mufasa gambling. Yeah, we could do that.
You go Ursula or Diablo plus Muses or any combination therein.
Mm-hmm.
You can strength and then challenge.
And bounce. Can he bounce Gaston?
Yes, he's a 2/4. So that would leave 3 on board with Medusa and Mufasa.
And now you have that shifted Sisu up there questing for 3 as well. This is looking good.
You'd have to strength the Sisu.
Yeah.
Dave's slowly thinking about going back to Riftbound again as he's just recovered back to Lorcana after game number 2.
So can you get 4 characters on the board to cleanly strength this? You have 2, 3 drops.
No, because then you'll have to sing with the Beast, and you need the Beast to challenge.
No, I think if you can.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Beast has to take out the.
Wait, no, you're okay.
Was that
1, 2, 3? Well, no, he's 1 short.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you just need to. You're in survival mode. I don't think you're in break the board mode. You just have to make it another turn. As wonderful as holding a top deck. Shout out to Gaston.
He just has to. He has to take the Mufasa, but then if the Mufasa misses on an invited to the ball, then maybe, or if he just gets
Mufasa's not
don't have the ink to do anything. I don't think.
Just imagine Mufasa hitting Keith and Ambitious right now. All of the detractors are going to be so wrong, dude. All the haters are going to be so right. We can't let the haters be right. Ursula's out.
No, I don't know if that's
it's
gonna
happening.
Do it. What's that gonna do?
I mean,
what's that gonna do?
You might have to sing for.
So then you play. So okay, but then you're only gonna sing for 3.
You gotta sing for only can sing for 3. 3 onto the Mufasa.
Strength Mufasa
and pray.
Sure.
And
you're gonna get blasted if you strength that Mufasa.
Lose.
No, because that's 3.
Yeah,
4, 5.
I was gonna say that's still 20.
Gotcha. Never mind. Forget I said.
Wait.
Can you double strength?
You need Muses on board, and then you strength Mufasa.
Well,
you bounce.
Yes.
And so that takes him to 19.
Yes.
There you go. That's the play. That's the line. Get the Muses in. We're sitting 3 ink.
He already messed up because I think he already.
Unless you're going to hard cast strength and then swing.
I can't take it.
My
nerves.
You have to play Muses here, don't you?
Unless you hard cast
the Ursula
strength for 2 and swing on the Sisu.
Or just hard cast and sing it.
Play Muses and sing Strength with Beast. But I'm saying you can send 2 damage into the Sisu and then swing on the Sisu. You'll lose your Beast and probably the game shortly thereafter. But you will.
You're
survive
not gonna. No. You need to cleanly take out the Mufasa and then hopefully.
I think they're taking that line. And it's ugly.
That's
double strength is hideous, dude. Oh my gosh.
He did not double strength the Sisu.
You did. You had to do it. You do what
you
you got to do.
You still lose.
No,
you go to 19.
That's 19. You will survive.
You're
at
at
turn.
0, and anything off the top.
Off the tizzy. What was it?
It's just a Mulan. Throw it on the board, man. What are you gonna do? Yeah. I mean, I guess you need because you're Gaston's
toss it out there and get exerted, dude. Let's do it.
I don't know.
I'm exerting, dude. Exertion is the key.
It's so hard because you don't know he has a muses,
Oh.
and you don't know that he has no more in hand. Yeah, I mean, go to 19.
Play
and
it.
then
Make
do
him have it. Make him have it. I love it. Plus, again.
What would be the
Sure.
oh, just not trying to get stormed out of your gourd? He's
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
he just
pretty
used 2
much.
strengths. He's used 2
I mean,
storms
he's at 19.
already.
Just
Draw
throw it out
2.
there. It's like, what are you going to do off the
Didn't
top of your deck?
Throw it up.
Jesus,
Oh,
Ruby
wonderful stoked.
Amber did it.
He's so
Holy.
It's like it's not like we're back,
Holy.
but like we're like here
Rick.
in the first place.
Dave Brick, he didn't
Humble.
draw
He did,
well.
Rick.
Can I get a humble update?
Humble.
Where's Humble at? Is Humble popping
That's
off right now?
crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
That was
And
incredible.
listen,
There were
I
a
can't.
couple
I know
ways to
there were ways to get there, and it was very hard to
But
watch.
honestly,
but it's
I
been a
think-
long day.
I don't
It's been a
think
long
he's
day.
So I'm so happy for him. He's
But
excited.
listen,
He's
I don't
into
think
top court.
I don't think the Dave could have possibly stacked a worse hand in that game 1-3.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was
no,
bad.
yeah,
It's
absolutely.
bad.
That was
really,
like,
really
nah.
bad
It
opening,
was
which
like-
is what you need to win. those
Yeah,
happens.
we unfortunately
In a
we
bad
take
matchup.
those.
In a
Take
bad matchup, you gotta hope your opponent's got a
Yeah.
bad hand.
Breaking
Let me go
is a
get
part of it.
wonderful.
But Ruby Amber making it into the top 8. Shout out to all the Mufasa gang. Stand up. Everyone, get those kings out. The beloved king is back, okay?
He's back.
He's up, and he's
Humble.
in a major
Humble,
way.
you were here. Did Humble?
where
you
were you?
damn. Oh, you right. Sorry. Are you right? I can't say bad words.
Let's
I
go.
didn't say anything.
We're
Where's-
back. Get him
where's
out. I
my-
think he's going to get rotated. I don't know if he's going to get
crushed
reprinted.
My holographic Garrick.
Oh, my bad. I didn't do that. I did not do that, but still. I think it was a great match either way. I like to see a little bit of Spice, and I also love to see a little bit of Spice be able to push it over the finish line and possibly make it into the top cut. So we're going to go out here, and we're going to get the interview. Are you ready?
Colorful
Let's
language
do
from
it.
the last.
Come on in.
Hey.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Come on in. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
I just. Yeah.
You're-
Again, are we like? We need to let.
You're coming on in, and you're doing it your own way.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
here
He's a
you
people's
are
hero here.
winning
Wow.
on the bubble. I believe that was the last round of Swiss. You did everything you needed to do. You're possibly going to make it to the top cut. You sit down, and you got Emerald Steel staring you down, your worst possible matchup.
Yeah, one of my worst matchups. Yeah, that and Amber Steel Song, which I've happened to survive today.
Yeah. Talk to us
That'll
about
do
that.
it.
How did
That'll
you
do
feel?
it.
How did you feel when you sat down and saw your opponent's going to be on Emerald Steel?
Oh my god, I was overwhelmed. Like I'm gonna lose my cards.
Yeah.
But no, I had to make sure I had enough card draw in my hand to sustain me the whole match, and it was nice to run into multiple Rapunzels and the invitation to the ball. That actually
Yeah.
was really helpful. I'm
That's
running 3 actions right now, so it's a chance to whiff a little bit, but
Right.
yeah, it's a little bit of a tech just to get a little bit more draw.
Absolutely. And some of those texts came in huge, like some of the other actions that you're playing. You're playing Teeth and Ambitions.
Teeth and Ambitions was clutch.
Crazy.
And
You went
in
so hard.
In the Ruby Amber community, the Mufasa community online, there is a split. A lot of
Of, like-
things. You're playing no actions. You're playing none of that stuff. We're going to do it the Iron way, or we're going to play a couple of Teeth
How
and
many
Ambitions.
Mufasa do you have in the deck? Is it 4?
I have all 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
All 4.
Yeah,
So you're like in it. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
you're saying?
I've been playing it since set 2. I've been dedicated to it. It's my favorite thing to play. That's the only thing I play.
We
I'm
summoned
trying to.
Humble into the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Hello,
yeah, I was gonna say that you got to watch your game because
Yeah.
we were like, well, hold up. We got a Ruby Amber on stream and they're cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was thrilling. I always loved Teeth and Ambitions, especially with Prince Eric, who I have a 1 of in my deck.
Okay.
But yeah,
There you go.
yeah. Hey, Humble. That's awesome. Yeah, we chat a lot.
Aw.
But yeah, no, it's
For sure.
Yeah, I like to be. I usually like playing no characters, but with this meta and how it looks right now, I feel like playing a few actions was helpful, especially with all the illusions running around, like the
Yep.
Iago to kind of take that
Iago.
off the board.
And, and also helping
pretty
picking
bird.
that Diablo out the sky and putting damages on those beasts, whatever. I think the card is very versatile and it works very well with your strategy. Another card that you have in your deck that worked extremely well, especially in that game too, it did kind of get away from you, but that Mulan, okay, it
shift
came
Mulan.
in
I
huge. Your
love that
opponent
Mulan
saw it,
so
and they
much.
could have played around it,
We
but
saw it
I'm the
3
biggest. I'm the
times.
biggest believer in that card. And
I love it.
And the rest of the community is like, no, don't play it. And I'm like, it works when it works.
Ray cooks me with that card
and
all the time.
it came up
Ray
huge,
will-
able to clear 1 character through challenge and 2 characters through her effect.
there you go.
I thought that was
Yeah.
absolutely on fire, man.
That's my wife in the chat.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Aw.
Yeah, she supports me. She's currently 7 months pregnant with our first kid, and
Let's go.
Yeah, she plays.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, she plays Amethyst Emerald, and she loves that. But a big shout out to her. Love
Why
her.
is she not in the dojo? Is she playing right now? Is she out here in the dojo pregnant?
No, it's too long of a car ride for her to manage.
Okay.
A nice long 2-hour drive, but yeah, she's the best.
For sure. Okay. Yeah. But we love the deck, man. And again, taking nothing away from your opponent. Playing Emerald Steel against Ruby Amber, everyone's going to be sending the energy over to Ruby Amber all the time.
So.
I know it's like that underdog, but then it's like when it loses, it loses so hard and it's so painful to watch. But when it wins, you're like, that is some of the coolest stuff that you can do in Lorcana, and it looks super fun. Like the lines look super fun, but when it loses, it's so painful.
Yeah, it's so fun. I think it has ramp, it has removal, it has board presence. I think it has everything that a regular deck has. You got to run into that conditional card draw with the healing. But yeah, I think it's a solid deck, and I want to bring more attention to it. So I'm so glad it did so well today.
Okay, and
gambling at its finest, honestly. Conditional card draw and Mufasa. You just like live in the high roll life.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got one more question for you though. Going into the set 8, you have new Ruby Amber cards that I know that people maybe want people to play. You got the racers, you got the dual ink stuff.
Yeah.
Have you tried any of that stuff, or is it just not going to fit your play style? You're not trying to do that. You're trying to stick with the old school.
Yeah. So this new set, I'm playing the new Goofy, the chef that everyone loves. But I'm very interested in the Minnie Mouse, the box art, the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to play her definitely when rotation happens. Yeah, definitely a few cards I'm interested in for this next set. But yeah, I'm interested in racers. I mean, when rotation happens, hopefully Mufasa comes back.
The racers.
Hopefully,
oh dear, yeah.
Yeah, I need Mother Gothel. I need Rapunzel to return.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I think the deck is gonna take a huge hit.
Are you gonna name your child Nala
that's in the
or
future.
Simba?
We're in the here and now right now, and you're about to make your way into the top 8.
That's good.
So thank you so
It
much
wasn't
again.
me.
We're gonna let you go so you
Me.
can take a break and go and recover. But before we let you go,
it was a pleasure.
wonderful. Can you give some shout outs if anybody out there that you want to say, aside from your pregnant wife,
Yeah.
your first child on the
Start
way?
with your wife.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, my wife right there.
Yeah.
I was like,
CX, yeah. Shout out to my wife. Yeah, always the best supporter of me. I love her so much. She's at home with our cats, chilling, watching, supporting me. Shout out to my friends that are here. My friend C-Man, he is here with he made top 8 I think as well, and he's doing great, and he's a big supporter of me, and just all my homies at home, and yeah, my biggest supporters. Yeah.
All right, well, dang, dude, I like that you can't get there alone. Congratulations again on your victory and making it to the top 8. We'll let you go ahead and take a break and get recovered so you can push this thing on to the finals, and hopefully. I've been telling everybody I'm rooting for everybody, but I'm definitely rooting for you because I want to see that spice push on in, man.
Absolutely, thank you.
Make it. So we'll let you go, man. So you can go and start taking some water break, and I'm probably gonna do the same.
I'm gonna need it. I'm sweating. Yeah.
Do some squats. Get out there. Drink some water. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. You guys are awesome to talk to.
There's some stuff you probably want to capture on that.
Thanks, chat.
It was nice meeting you. Yeah.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah. Awesome.
And then there got my stuff behind you.
Yeah, of course. Just gonna. They left me. They're going to do some raffling stuff. They're also going to do a bunch of cool things out there. See if we can get Garrick back in here so tell me what I'm doing. This is my Garrick that helps the contrast of the camera, because if JDZ or Garrick is not here, I look like a cell-shaded non-person. So that is my... This is this. All right, he's going. We're doing vlogging stuff. This marker, sure.
We're doing it.
What are we doing? What is it? All right. Well, I have no idea what it is, but it is being done. So I guess we can hang out. What's going on? You know, you rescind your throne. Is it because of the teeth? Do the thing. What thing? So this is a 6-sided die that is a gelatinous cube. And that's all I got, guys. I honestly, not really good at talking to myself. So if anybody wants to... I said that. I told him that you were proud. He read the chat. I told him. The entire time you guys were talking, and I was making sure he read the chat to let him know that everybody was super proud of him, and then he was the underdog, and we all want him to win. Hey, hi. They left me alone in here, so I'm just like hanging out. I'm gonna steal the cube. How do I make this steal? Steal. Oh no, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna say. It is Ruby. I know. I like it. It is Ruby. It's a gelatinous cube. Did I not say that you were specifically proud of him? I feel like I'll see him. He knows. You know what I mean? It's like you know.
Color stream.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like dying out here, but at the same time, it's like, he knows. Like, he goes, I love you, Humble, and you went, I know. And that means that you love him, that you're proud of him. You know what I mean? So that's what that means. Oh, and they're shutting the door. I am alone here. What are the payouts again? I have no idea. One of the packs behind me. I am going to open this pack. Here we go, guys. Okay, so a Rapunzel pack. So thank you for somebody. I'm just going to rip this. Oh, did Kurt draw twice? I don't even know. So we got a Rhino. I'm so bad at this. Winner gets... Okay, this is the raffle. Okay, so thanks, guys. We got Bobby, but not that Bobby. Okay, so they just get... Yeah, no, that's my thing. I don't pull enchanteds. I think, like, the last enchanted that I pulled was Finders Keepers, and that was when Finders Keepers was, like, $4. You guys are like, no. Don't do that to me. You're going to troll me, and I'm just going to have, like, Hey, Wantek, you're the one. You won that raffle. How many, Kurt was... Did he get knocked out for the thing? Help! They left me in here alone.
Oh, yeah, because
and
there's
it's
a
just...
Cindy raffle right now.
I know, that sounds like fun. Tell me, is this enchanted? Are we enchanted? Yeah, no, this is the furthest thing from enchanted that I've seen all day. So, yeah, nice hit. Leave me alone. You guys are bullying me. Oh, but the Into the Unknown wasn't bad if you think that color pairing is good.
She's upset you left her alone.
I'm just gonna fight with chat. I'm just gonna start some fights. Okay, so Garrick is going to entertain you now. I'm gonna take the cube for a walk. Habibi can bully you and not me, and
Take a break. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us here at the Ink Invitational. We are getting here into... I will let Humble know. Humble, she is going to tell Wonderful that you are proud of him. He is in the top 8 meeting right now. And I think we need to spin a wheel for the... We need to spin a wheel for the YouTube winner, right? So let's do that. Let's give me a call here on Discord. I'll join. Mute. We'll deafen. We will share the screen. So this is for the YouTube exclusive wheel thing. To get a free a free entry into the Ink Open, which is September 6th, 256 players. JDZ's got no ad blocker on here. We're living wild here. And how do you spin the wheel? Just click it or what? All right, we're spinning. This is for YouTube, I think. Eric Holmgren, you have won a free entry into the Ink Open. That is September 6th. If you would like to take advantage of that, please message me on Discord or Twitter or wherever. I'm Garrick, Key Issues Garrick. You can find me basically everywhere at all times.
All right. I'm back, Garrick. I left you.
JDZ is back as we just rolled for the raffle. Oh, I didn't even show it on screen. I'm so bad at this, but Eric Holmgren won.
Okay.
Let me actually show it on screen so people can see that I'm not trolling and I didn't cook the books.
The books are cooked already.
He won. Oh, the camera got moved.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How do I fix it?
I don't know where it was at. I think it was kind of something like that.
Move like a nano inch, dude.
Yeah, I think it's fine. So Eric Holmgren, congratulations. We will see you at the Ink Open, and we can do another one.
All right, a top 8 one.
Let's do another giveaway on the.
Let's do it.
For the Ink Open. if you'd like to enter to the Ink Ink Open, JDZ is going to type something in the Twitch chat. After he types that, follow his instructions. The Ink Ink Open is a 256-player tournament in Maryland, September 6th. We're running Fabled. This is going to be set 9 post-rotation. $10,000 in cash prizing. And there is a potential for a 128-player Infinity tournament on September 7th. We're still working on that, but if you're interested, please let us know you're interested in the 2-day event.
Here we go.
We have a huge space. It's a massive space. It's going to be awesome. We got it locked down, and we are prepped for 2 days if there's enough interest for the 128-player Infinity tournament.
Let's see who's locked in out there.
Who's locked in the Twitch world?
In the Twitch. We're back on Twitch this time. I think we're going to do a little alternate. A little Twitch, YouTube, Twitch,
we'll
YouTube.
We'll do YouTube for the last one.
A little classic.
And then, hey, maybe we'll give away 5. Maybe we'll do a Twitter one.
Oh, I forgot about Twitter.
Go to the Twitter and respond to the tweet.
The tweet?
Yeah.
I'm not a Twitter, dude. I don't tweet.
I can tweet. And everyone can respond the password to that.
I sent a tweet. I'm not much of a tweet, okay? I try. I need to learn. I need to take a tweet
The first
class.
20 people will be entered to win a free entry into the Ink Ink Open. Again, 256-player tournament. Set 9 Fabled post-rotation. $10,000 in cash.
Money
prizing.
Moolah. Hardcore, stone cold cash. No cap, okay? Actually, it's a 256 cap, but we're not going to talk about that.
There is a cap, and again, potential for a big 128-player tournament, which would also have crazy.
Can you get the bracket up there? Is that something we can do?
The top 8, yeah. If you send me the link,
I will post the link into the Twitch chat. But Twitch is cooking me. Okay.
Just DM it to me.
DM it to you. Duh. Okay. My bad. I need to wake up, dude.
You need to lock in.
I need to wake up and lock in and get active, dude. I'm kind of loose right now. I'm not feeling too squirrely, but it is what it is. I think I've eaten too much sugar. I think this tournament has been an absolute blast to be a part of. Keep in mind, back home it's only 4 p.m. And I'm still sharing something to the – oh, that's you?
Hello.
Who do we want on camera?
I thought
Daryl Donaldson and David Gardner, I believe. Are they matched?
David Gardner. Well, we haven't seen what's his name? We have not seen McPhilly, and we have not seen Brendan. I think Braden Bodish. I don't know if you want to.
Here? Oh, so will that be 4 and 5? We would have to watch the Amber Ruby.
Oh, we just saw Amber Ruby play. So.
Oh, sweet.
Who is?
I'm getting you deck list shortly.
What is the?
Awesome! Thank you.
What is the number 1 seed play? We have not seen number 1 seed yet, have we?
They will be playing McPhilly. So
can we get
that
one?
We can do the 1-8 match.
1-8?
All right, cool. I'll let him know.
Let's do it.
We can do the 1-8 match. All right, so let's bring this up so everyone can see it.
Yeah, there you go.
I will switch here.
You're cooking, dude. I'm proud of you, Garrick. You're doing a great job, by the way.
I'm trying to hold it down. Let me know if you can see this, everybody. But this is our top cut. So everyone in the top 16 got prizing and up. So that would be Tyler Z, the Dave, Traverse Town, Royce, who we saw earlier, Logan Taylor, Zenulus of Maelstrom fame at number 12, Dakota Cotton. Oh, poor 5-2s. They tried. Pit Panda, Seaman, and then here in our top 8, we have McPhilly, Kurt Spice, David Gardner, Wonderful, Braden Bodish, Daryl Donaldson with the Lilo Spice. Shout out Ink Ink. Nathan Shackles and Colpos at number 1.
Yeah, and that is sure. I had a chance to go down to the Lucky Llama. They're a very similar situation as Ink Ink, but it's out there in Arkansas. And I'm telling you, I had a chance to meet the Sharp Gaming team who was here. They came all the way in from Arkansas to be a part of this tournament, and they're representing very well. McPhilly is the owner of that store and elected to come here and play in this tournament in the top 8. Phenomenal person, phenomenal player. And I think it's going to be a complete vibe. So let's stay tuned and keep it locked. Let's go Colpos. We got some Colpos fans coming in. Representing well. I don't know much about Colpos, but the beautiful thing about these tournaments is that you get a chance to learn.
Yeah, learn new players. Yeah, I love that. Seeing new players, and Players are going to make a name at tournaments like this, you know, because if you don't know them now, you're going to know them soon.
And exactly, you're going to know them. And that's how, I mean, it's important. It's important to get the little fame train going, as it looks like we kind of ran out of gas on the giveaway. We only have, I guess these are the people that want it. I'm going to spin it with
the people who are locked in.
If you're not locked in, you're going to be out, dude. Let's see if I can get that going. Let's see how did I do this last time? I'm cooking. I'm being cooked. Actively.
He's getting cooked, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
But this is going to be an exciting top 8. They're going to actually play the top 8, which is cool. I don't know what incentives they gave them to do that this time, but they gave them incentives to do it last time. The only incentive I need is for the love of the game.
Yeah. That's it. I like that.
Even if we all split top 8, let's play it out to get a chant.
Nothing for the show, dude.
Let's get a chant for the people.
What about Garrick? What about the glory of Rome? All right.
Okay. We're talking about the Roman Empire now.
What about the glory of Rome? All right.
I've got 9+. Oh, I just got a message from who is this? Streamer mode is on, so I can't tell. But they won the spin. They won one of the spins. So
go.
Congrats. Oh, dang! Gordy won the free entry.
Gordy won? Look, let's go!
Shout out. That's amazing. Because we are doing it. JDZ is getting the next one ready to go. All good.
Sorry. ChatGPT is cooking me, dude. All right, here we go.
Oh, you're getting a whole box. It's right here. Yeah.
I guess we could crack some more packs.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the...
We're not doing nothing. I'll entertain the people while JDZ is getting locked in.
Brother, how many Crustables are you eating today?
4.
Killed a whole
Plus my half.
Yeah, because Garrick didn't finish it, so JDZ finished.
I was gonna.
Let's see.
Oh, I knew, Gene. We got a hamster ball.
Vinny, Lady, Tiana.
That's Ryder. Let me put them over here. Dale, Mushu, the Mouse Queen, Abu, Undermine, Arthur, Nothing We Won't Do, Bell's Favorite Book. Would you look at that? The Nephew's Piggy Bank for y'all.
Who's this? No name?
All right. This is it. This is all we got.
All right. Put it in the wheel. Darling Dear. Narrow. He Who Steals and Runs Away. Mr. Snoops. The Mouse Queen. Bobby. Hiro Hamada. King Candy. Alma Madrigal. Nathaniel Flint. It means no worries. Build a Lizard.
Here we go.
We're ready?
Hold on. Boom. We're ready now.
All right, get me into a call with you, and I will stream the next giveaway.
Here we go. I'm locking in. Call going out. Sharing.
We're in the Quest world. You might have to mute and deafen in there.
No, this is Ruby M. We got a Ruby M in top.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's Ink
the
Ink.
deck that will not die.
He's Ink Ink. He's my teammate. He was at the loft last night, David.
Yeah.
Yep. Where's that coming from?
I don't know. That's wild. It's coming from out there?
Yeah, it is. I don't know how you're getting...
How is that a thing?
I don't know.
Can they hear us?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Just mute me.
Yeah. How do I do that?
I guess I can mute myself.
There we do it. Okay. Or you can just spin it and I can end this call almost immediately.
Yeah, you got to spin it.
Oh, I got to spin it. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you
My
have the
bad.
wheel.
I'm tripping. All right, here we go.
Good luck.
Spin it. Spin it.
I can't wait to see this person at the Ink. open.
It's going to be R2.
R2, yes.
Now R2, you gotta come because you get in for free. Welcome, R2, to the next
Message me
open.
R2, and you will get in
For free.
for free.
All right, but I think it's time. I think it is underway. The players are getting loose. They're getting active. They are meandering about the cabin. And I think it should be
Let's do another. Let's do one more pack
One
battle.
more pack? Let's do it. All right. Here we go.
I don't know. Who that
Mirabelle.
is. Bruno. Kempers.
Monterey.
Gaston. Wardrobe. Dump truck.
Oh, that's a hit.
Dump truck.
That's a hit.
Don Carnage. You did. You dump trucked me.
Light the fuse. No,
They
you
never
got
come
a
back?
Dormouse.
No, I got
Archimedes.
Oh.
Baleen.
I did.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
And I got a stitch.
Antonio's Jaguar. That's the foil.
I got cooked.
I haven't seen one enchanted at all set.
Enchanted. No.
Oh, dude, I got Cusco.
Foil, Cusco.
Betrayed Royal.
Beautiful.
Foil the betrayed royal.
Dang. Cooked. Yeah, this box is toast. There could be an enchant in there.
There's a cut.
Nothing. Last pack magic. Wait, there's 2 packs right there, Gary.
Let me get one. Let's go empty.
That was a bait. I don't love
The cap on this app.
Like a whole box over here.
We've got 4 more packs. Those, I think those were for bounties.
Oh, damn. Let me get another
Well,
one, dude.
the rounds are over now, though.
Zingler just runs in here and just starts
True.
opening packs, dude. I love it.
You know?
Let's see what we got. He's about to like recreate your skit though in here.
Brother, I'm
It's
over
not
here
great. It's
opening.
like,
Garbanzo beans?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We got the dump truck, another one.
I got half a box. Not a legendary.
Ooh,
coming down.
that's cool. Bruno,
I love that card.
Jock,
Wait,
the Dodo.
we still did.
Bill the Lizard. Gaston. Television set.
Can we get a
There you
freaking
go. Yeah,
enchanted?
you gotta play that card since you rep it so many
This
times.
right here?
Coachman.
Yeah.
This right. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's coming. You'll never
Rockford.
see it coming. Okay? Surprise attack.
Cusco.
Nobody's gonna put it in their deck.
Lafayette.
If someone hits you with this, you'll be in shambles so bad.
I want to
that
get
you'll just have
Kurt to sign this Lafayette.
Maybe. I don't know.
Somebody's gonna bump you with this thing, and you're gonna be in shambles.
Wow.
Post rotation is gonna be terrible. What are you gonna shift it on? They have to make it more
These are our
target.
last 2 packs. Oh,
Here we
you're
go.
still cooking on that one.
Here we go. Oh, sorry,
Oh, well, it has no shift targets.
lady.
Mim, there's a
We got a foil down in New Orleans. That's a hit.
you're gonna have
Down in New Orleans.
Yo, you talking about a card that's a letdown?
one drop and then
This thing, people were hype on this thing.
They
It's not
were.
doing anything so far.
It's not
Garrett.
doing nothing.
Say it
Daryl
again
should
slower.
play it.
Remember
Here,
that.
no, I
All right, here we go. Last pack magic.
trying to tell you
Captain
that
Hook.
he wants to live it.
Mega Rut. Don Carnage. Pluto. Madame Medusa.
Charlotte LaBouffe.
Lumiere. Remember when Lumiere was going to be...
Yeah, people were when they first
when
leaked
he was
him.
going to be
Because it was gonna be good, and then they were
legendary. Can you speak it into existence? You cannot.
He had Ward and Evasive for a time.
He did. That card was going to be insane.
Find the last.
Here we go.
There'll be no legendaries in these 12 packs. Holy
Here we go.
That's crazy.
Clawhauser. Yo, this card here's kind of cracked.
A Bambi. He pulled a Bambi.
Bamber.
Bamborino.
That's my...
Do I need one of these?
There goes my hero.
Alright, 12 packs. I got one legendary.
Cooked.
One.
Absolutely cooked.
Absolutely cooked.
Wasn't even worth my
That
time
box
coming
was
here.
cooked. No, wait. No, we got a Tinkerbell, we got Donald, and we got a Stitch.
I could have stealthed. That's Ashley.
We got a bag over there. I think there's a trash bag right there. You want to pass the buck? Pass the buck, Nancy. But I think it's time to play. Are the players ready to play?
Let me check.
I think they're waiting on us, Garrick. We're sitting over here bebopping and.
No way, they're ready. We're waiting on us. They would have.
I think they're actually playing right now.
No, they're not.
Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay.
Was
My
that
bad.
one? Whoa, that was crazy. You got me on that. I was like,
They're getting deck lists and then
Okay.
their printer was not printing.
Okay. So we have some of the deck lists here available for the matchup, and we can kind of go over those briefly.
no, we've just kind of been being the worst. Yeah,
Uh,
so here's this box.
What?
JDZ is making a pile.
Yeah. That's. Yeah. This is kind of.
Definitely have children. I can see this.
Yeah, this is it, man. This is lit. We're lit. We're back and better than ever.
You are. How many children do you have?
3.
It looks like it.
Oh, come on.
You just throw stuff in the ground and you're like,
that'll get
Nah,
picked up later.
we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna clean it up. We just gotta. We have no time. We're locked in the dojo here.
I'm gonna be here. Don't worry. I'm the part of cleanup crew.
All right. Yeah, we're part of the teardown crew.
Yeah, dog.
Develop your brain. Whose decks are these? Who gave me this?
I handed it to you, and the names are on the side of them.
Okay,
You
but I'm saying
gotta
like,
read it.
what? These are not the guys. We're the guys that are. We need.
Yeah, he said that's half of them.
Oh,
Because the printer is printing.
gotcha. We need a finished product. Okay. You can't come in here with half product. I need the full product. Let's wake up. Okay. Well, we got some cool stuff here. We do have some cool stuff happening here. We got I believe this is Nathan Shackles.
Okay, we're looking for 2 people on stream.
2 people on stream would be ideal.
Philip.
We don't have those yet. We have.
Oh.
We don't have a Philip.
Are they coming to you?
Well, I don't have their. Oh, I do have them. I just don't have their. I need their color combos.
Or do I have all the deck lists?
You have some of them. JDZ has
We have 4. We have half. We have literally half. I'm about to rage out. Okay, I'm about to start raging.
Smash.
I'm about to lose it. Have you seen that movie, Mystery Men, with Ben Stiller in it? I'm about to just go.
So old. Oh
I'm about to go Mr. Volcano out here.
That's when we
That's
first
wild.
did the All-Star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. Isn't it soundtrack?
Yeah, and then Shrek did it, and then we were like, oh, yeah.
Okay, enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
Because it literally says Mystery Man in All-Star.
Ah.
Yeah.
Does it? All that glitters and gold, and only shouldn't stop. Is that? I don't. Maybe he said. I don't know. I have to do a lyrical analysis, too. A lyrical assessment.
Oh, we might have an issue.
What's that?
Brother submitted the wrong deck list.
Ain't that something? DQ instantly.
Yikes.
Who?
That's actually not how that works.
Ah, well.
Hey, Zinulus. Humble told me to tell you hi. There you go.
Thoughts?
Hi.
Thoughts?
Any
All right,
response?
so there might be an issue. The top 8.
Hey, Humble, if you're watching, Zinulus says hello. And R&B told me to tell you that you're coleslaw.
Yeah, no, you know, honestly, it could have been worse. It could have been worse.
R&B, Kohler says it could have been worse. Dang. Okay. There it is.
A little scared there. A little scared.
Well, very cool. Very cool. Thank you guys out there for joining us as we're getting everything prepared to go into the top 8.
Yeah, we have an issue. Maybe somebody submitted the wrong deck list in the top 8.
They submitted the wrong deck?
That's what Zenulus came in here. We have the reporter boots on the ground. Breaking news.
Yeah. What is the fix to that? I think that's you just let it rock at this point, right? Or what?
I don't know. I don't know the
what?
official ruling.
You just let it rock at this point, right?
No.
How do you fix it?
Well, let's close that so they don't hear us.
Huh? You just DQ. You're done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't let it rock. You just gotta roll with it. You gotta roll with it. You can't let it rock, man.
He's like,
that sucks.
You just let it rock. No, you can't let it rock. You just roll with it.
Oh, and R&B told me to tell you that you are beautiful.
Thank you. Tell RB he's beautiful.
Hey, R&B, Garrick told me to tell you that you're also beautiful.
Yeah.
And tell JDZ he's a top-tier operator. Hey, JDZ, you're a top-tier operator. Thanks, R&B. Much love.
Operation.
I love the compliments.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find out what the hell's happening. Okay.
Okay. If you want to go out there and mosey and
He's got the cringe face, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
Okay, here's the update.
He has a paper list that is
Why don't you come sit down and explain it?
But he submitted the wrong dream board list.
Oh.
That's like an actual accident.
That's a mistake. We can't be
But
throwing
he
people out of
doesn't
tournaments.
physically have the paper list. His wife does. But his
So
wife may or not. His wife may or may not still be there.
Oh, okay. So if the paper list is not in the dojo, you got to see yourself out.
Okay, so I don't know if the streamer heard that, but so for this, we requested that the players submit 2 deck lists. Paper, because that's what the judges like to have.
Yep.
It's just the most safe. It's the most secure. Nothing can be fiddled with. And we also requested, if at all possible,
Is that his wife?
to get a Dreamborn list as well. That way, once the tournament is over, we can get this onto Ink decks really quickly, and everybody out there in the community can have all the decks. So the Inkborn list the Dreamborn list was wrong. The physical list was right, but the physical list was MIA. So we're seeing if we can find the physical list.
Apparently his wife has it, but I do hear someone out there that might. If she's still here, she probably has the physical
Who's this person? Who's the person in question?
Don't call him out.
I'm calling him out. I need names.
Leave him alone. It's been a long day.
I think it's McPhilly, but I don't know.
Hey,
okay, well,
Lexi.
we're just calling it out.
Hey, Lexi. Lexi.
It seems like an honest mistake.
Well, yeah, if it was the other way around, like they're like, oh, like, or if he's just like, my wife has the list, I swear it exists, then it's like different. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Exactly, Skinner. I'm TMZ. I like to report half news as almost
That's what I said. I was like,
possible.
you don't even do fact checking before you start talking. It's crazy.
To the point, okay? You get it out there.
And then you got to apologize later
right.
for saying incorrect things. You wild.
Hey, Lexi.
Empty your pockets? What is that? I've never heard that.
Is that Philly?
What kind of?
Do you have his deck list?
Yes.
Okay.
They're doing deck checks.
Real deck list is.
Got it.
Okay, so we did. It was an
Okay, so now
accidental
we're gonna do
on.
deck
Tell him to wake up, okay?
To make sure that everything is.
Saved deck twice now.
Okay.
That's good.
Tell
Pinged everybody. He uploaded the same list, but it didn't.
tell your husband I said he needs to wake up and needs to lock in, okay?
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
He's probably already stressed.
No. Tell him to wake up, okay?
He's
Sleepwalking.
already stressed.
JDZ says to lock.
Deck checks.
Yeah.
That's what you're waiting on.
Okay.
Okay.
We are now
All right.
waiting on
All right. That's
deck checks.
I
can tell you this much: Kurt Spice is in a mirror match.
No.
Amber Steel versus Amber Steel. Daryl from Ink Inc., who is playing the Lilo Ruby Sapphire, is going up against Ruby Amethyst. David, another Ink Inc. player. Unfortunate, both of them have to play each other in the top 8. But shout out to the team for making top cut this time, because they
did not do that the last time.
They really embarrassed me in front of the community last
You
time.
guys are rude. You know what? Every single time
I'm
they're like, especially in the ICL, they'll be like, "Oh, like I'm sorry, I let my team down. I didn't win." And like everybody says that, and I'm always like, "There's literally no way you let your team down."
I
That's
let my
crazy.
team down at the ICL when I'm not.
I don't
beat me up.
think you guys let your teams down. I mean, I 2-0'd in my ICL match.
Oh, okay. See, coming from somebody that just cooks people.
Just undefeated. This is literally before the Hiram ban. I am retired at this point. I'm just kidding. But no, I always feel so bad. They're like, "Oh, I let my team down." I'm like, "No, you didn't. You literally got on a stream match and played a game and like
played your heart out."
Yeah, and like that's so like if we were playing Pack
hundreds of
Rush,
people.
that was actually my first stream game other than the ICL. And I've never actually played like where I'm like, oh my god, they can see my face, they can see my body language. This is Pack Rush, and I'm freaking out. So like, the fact that you get in there and like get to the top tables, and even if you don't win or make top cut, like I don't think there's a way that you can like let your team down. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I agree.
Maybe it's just me.
I'm super excited for the
I'm
team.
also like obsessed with like people on my team, so I'm like, I would love you no matter what, even if you played Ruby Fossa.
I mean, my team just loves to roast each other. You should see our DMs. It's just nothing but like just roasting. But we do it in good fun, and obviously, we're just joking.
Yeah.
I'm not even on Maelstrom, and I get
Daryl or
roasted by
David
all of them.
do not
so.
win, they are dead to me.
A little bit of lighthearted banter. a little bit of lighthearted banter goes a long way.
I'm in the booth. I can't be out there slinging cardboard.
I was gonna say I'm not even on Maelstrom, and I get bullied frequently. But SLTC, you guys are nice.
But I think the problem has since been
Nobody's
resolved.
team is disappointed in them. That's the moral of my rant.
The super lit top cut.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I believe that's what it stands for.
Super lit top cut.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So. Super
Can you
lit
put that
top
in the title?
cut.
We're lit, like a little.
Like
little
SLTC.
tan, like a little watermark
Well,
at
we're
the
gonna
bottom?
need something else because we have that Anna up there, and apparently we are not allowed to do that. So super lit top cut. I'm gonna tell Coffin right now.
Oh, the Anna, yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering when you guys would get in trouble for that.
Listen.
Yeah, super lit top cut. Put it just a little watermark off to the side.
Did you put it in there?
Yo.
As the title?
No, I was gonna let them know.
And I had this idea about shooting this vlog. Didn't do it, Garrick.
You did some of it.
I got some of it. I'm gonna make something happen with it.
You can shoot some of it right now while we're live and be like, look at the behind the scenes.
I can do that. I think I do that. Right here. How about this?
Go for it.
We will do a little vlog of the vlog, dude. We'll vlog the vlog.
Does my hair look good?
How you look? If you talk about this hair one more time, Garrett, I'm gonna be upset. Okay?
My bad.
What's wrong with
How
his
about
hair?
this?
I like his hair.
I'm asking if it looks good or not.
I'm upset about the hair, Garrick. I told you. You're done talking about the hair. Okay?
Yeah.
All
Is
right.
that what's going on in the vlog?
Yeah, it's in the vlog now. We're vlogging.
We're doing
the
a
vlog.
vlog. Oh no, it's an inception.
We're vlogception there. There it is.
Vlogception.
Say hello to the vlog, everyone. This is the panel.
Hi,
We out
we're here.
We're going in the top 8. We're locked in. Vlog sucks. Okay, it's not good.
Vlog's great.
Yo,
No, it's good. You got some good footage. I
here.
really
You got
do.
Kurt. You got.
I got
Rich,
some.
You got. Did you vlog your breakfast with
Did you
the?
vlog?
I did.
No, he
I did.
inhaled everything. Oh no, you did.
With the
I did
super lit
vlog
top
some of the
cut?
breakfast. No, the other, that was my second breakfast that we had together.
Second
Yeah,
breakfast.
that was his
we
Hobbit
love
second
it.
breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah, we
That was a
love
patent
the
pending second
yeah.
breakfast.
Not a patent pending. I think Tolkien got that.
Patent proved?
No, yeah. Patents.
Token stole that from me, man.
It's
How
Second-
old were
Stole
you
my
in the
whole
70s?
flow, Color, bar for bar.
Bar for bar.
Bar
Listen,
for bar.
listen.
He stole my whole flow.
So back in 70s when you were 14 and
Damn.
Sheesh.
I'm dead, dude.
Sheesh.
Somebody hit the Ryu death sound, dude. Do you have soundboard in your thing? Can you get the Discord? Or you get Discord sounds?
I know, right? Yeah. Teammates disappoint each other and allies all the time. Yeah, no, they do. Allies on the other side all the time. The teammates. That's why you're there.
Are we still? Is the
guys
soundboard
are-
connected to your thing? Can you hear the sounds?
No, I don't think so.
Well, never mind.
Because I don't think I'm on the call with you.
I think you think. Oh, I'm
No,
on the call.
I didn't. Oh, right. See,
Oh,
that's
I
why I
am
said
on
I
the
was
call,
literally like, my team
saying,
is
if I play
so
a
nice
sound,
to me, and
will
then
you be
all
able
of
to
a
hear it
sudden,
through the stream?
and then I started
if
bullying
I,
people.
if I
That's
unmute
fine.
my desktop.
Just
You
for a
want me to
second.
do that?
Listen.
You know what?
Oh, it's
I
only
think the
because
moment has
R2 was
passed.
back in the
I'm
70s with
disconnected. I'm gonna
Tolkien.
play
Is
a
that why?
Ryu's
Oh.
soundboard here.
You
for
and
it.
JDZ were back there.
Oh.
Is it supposed to echo?
Yeah.
I think so. We got this
That
one.
was terrible. Yeah.
Let's go. We're just mailing those things in there. I'm gonna end this call, Garrick, because it might be doing some irreparable damage to both of our PCs here.
You're right.
I'm not sure if that's
Couldn't
true or
believe I
not.
was still in there.
What is happening?
We're
Oh, you
locked
guys
in.
you guys have been just like double streaming
There it
slash
is.
yeah.
Let's give
That's
away
good.
251 more spots into the Ink Ink Open. What do we say here?
And,
Oh no.
and where's the Dave going?
Oh.
Well, that's not
What
the
happened?
Dave. That's Colpos, I think.
Oh, that's Copos. That's the thing. I don't know why I said. I saw the name.
I don't know where he's going. The McPhilly is missing.
Let's get some game, huh? It's top 8. Let's
The
play.
the rest of the top 8's playing. I told you we should have done David and Daryl.
It's time to duel, man. Where are these players?
I think we've cracked every pack of imaginable. Like I don't.
I'm getting hot.
We did. It was a.
If I open that door and somebody's not playing some Lorcana on this stream, Garrick, I'm gonna lose my cool. I'm gonna blow my lid.
You're gonna pop your top.
I'm about to go Vesuvius in here, man. I need some action. We're sitting around flapping our yaps and
You're going
bumping our
Tata.
gums. I'm about to go Vesuvius in this booth,
I can't
man.
even
We
open
could
an
play a quick
enchanted
match of
anything.
Ursula versus
Let alone.
Jafar.
Stop it. We're not doing that, okay?
But
Garrick,
people
let
want
it
to
go.
see it.
Nobody wants to see it.
Garrick, that's bad content, okay?
Chat, do you want to see Ursula deck piloted by ColorIsLaw versus Jafar deck piloted by
go.
JDZ
We
Quest?
got it.
We got
We got
an
it noted.
update.
Yeah.
Update.
Oh.
Saved by the update.
So
you
we had a
guys.
major deck list error.
Yes.
2 cards were incorrect.
Uh-oh.
1 game lost. It should have been a
Should have been a. But it's fine. Read the piece of paper.
1 game lost to
Yep.
McPhilly.
McPhilly takes a game loss.
Oof.
And so we are going in 1-0 on the side of Colpos, I believe.
Oof.
You do not love to see that, but
Against the top seed. Hate to go out like that. But that is technically your round 1. Okay, a lot of people believe the tournament starts when you show up to the tournament. And that is absolutely not the
gotta
case.
get your
You
deck
gotta
list
get
right.
yeah.
Tournament starts before you even show up. And I think this is a huge
Now,
component
Colpos
of that.
is very good.
Submitting the deck.
If you, as the judge, would like to explain it to the stream, you can feel free to do that.
I would absolutely love to, so I
Okay.
understand what's going on.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course, because we've just been saying bad
please,
information.
You want to just
I can back out here, and you can come take my seat here, and explain the situation as I will go get the colors from the players.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
I found another pack,
Uh-oh.
but it is trash. It's trash. I know. I know.
We're just all pack gremlins at this point. I need a pack. Give me a pack. I want a pack. Ooh, I see some packs over there. I want to open it.
I'm just trying to pull something up real quick. So
I mean, I guess if you just if you can just summarize it too.
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm trying
okay.
to do. I just want to make sure that I'm not misleading the audience. That's all.
Okay, so here you go. You want to just take this and kind of speak into that.
Sure. All right. All right.
Howdy, folks. My name is Cody Colson. I'm a Lorcana judge. I judge a lot of different TCGs, and I'm giving a penalty here in the top 8, and I'm here to explain it a little bit till you get the breakdown. So we have Philip Sharp on camera versus Tanawin Nop Pawn. Apologies if that's misinterpreted. But Philip submitted a deck list last night digitally. The list he showed up with today does not match that list. Per Lorcana, the play correction guidelines, if we have to alter the list that we are given as tournament staff for the list you intend to play today, that comes with a game loss. The list Philip intended to play was the one he brought, and the one that he did not submit last night. It had a few corrections on it, and therefore I have to issue a game loss in top 8.
Okay.
So if you want to talk about it a little bit, I'm happy to answer a question or two for the folks here. If Chad has a question.
I think that's pretty clear.
Game loss. We don't hang him in the quarter over here?
No, we don't do that. Okay. We got rid of that in the 90s.
Yeah.
In the 90s?
As the judge program, yeah.
But that doesn't transcend throughout the entire rest of the event, just into this top cut, because of the way that the rules are, the way when it was discovered. That's when you can enforce.
Yeah, we can only infract when we find it, and going back to change the rest of the tournament is just impractical at this point.
Okay.
So from a logistics standpoint, we just have to infract when we have it, and be able to go from there.
And a good way to avoid something like this, just suggest people submit their correct deck. Make sure you double check it, triple check it.
Triple check your deck list. If you find an issue with it during the course of an event, I would recommend bring it to the table immediately. Typically, we're a little bit more lenient when players recognize the error and show judges immediately. So since we are an open deck list and this was found when we were swapping lists, I'm not going to grant this leniency at this time, because we might be able to deviate a little bit, maybe just downgrade this to a warning because the player brought it themselves. We don't want to penalize players pointing out problems with the tournament. We want them to be forthright, honest with their player, with tournament staff.
Okay. So I think that the ruling seems very fair to me, very impartial, and I think that's something that we all can learn from and get better. So we'll let you get back busy. I think they're going to make those corrections.
We have one question though. Now which list does he have to correct the list, or does he then use the deck that he's been using the entire time?
So we go based off player intent. The player intent is the list that he decided to show up with today based on my conversation with him, and that's the list he's going to be playing with.
Okay. That sounds fair, and that's a deck I've been using all day just to maintain consistency with the event. I like it a lot, so we'll let you go because I think they're about to get started, man. And I want to thank you again for all the help you've done today. This event has gone super smooth, and I think the call is correct, man. And I think a lot of people appreciate the transparency that you had. Absolutely. Thanks for coming in and explaining. All right, thank you so much. All right. Oh, also, I did see in chat, we also do correct the list to match what it is now, just so we're all on the same page. The list is going to be corrected. Gotcha. I kind of skimmed past that when I was trying to explain it. But yes, the list does get corrected, and we play what was presented. Absolutely. All right. And we'll take it like that. So McPhilly will be starting the top 8 with the game loss, coming in as the 8th seed, going in against the number 1 seed with the game loss. That seems like an uphill battle, but one more question I do have: is the play draw still going to be randomized, or do you get to pick?
No, since he's the losing player, he gets
okay.
to pick.
All right, so here we go. We're starting game number 2 as if McPhilly has lost. So here we go, underway.
Yeah, exciting. I have the decks are Amber Steel versus.
You're doing great.
Emerald. I don't even have a headset on.
So
if you could read
okay.
to the people.
Amber, I have the memory of a goldfish.
It's Amber Steel versus Emerald Amethyst. So and this, I knew I recognized this player. I think he played. Was that Enter the Battlefield? No, he played in. Where did I recognize this player from? Because he had a cape on last time. Was he played here last time with the cape? Am I bugging?
Maybe.
This player that's on the stream right now, the Kolpos, he played somewhere in the tournament that I was broadcasting.
I know his name. I've seen his name in top, like a lot of things.
He had he had a jacket on, but it was no arms in the jacket, and it looked like a cape.
That's fire.
That
was SSG.
Yeah.
He was SSG. Oh, that's right, Gabe. He's a Southside player. We got a lot of Southside players coming here today.
Red jacket.
Representing. Yeah, that is Kolpo. I knew I recognized.
I was going to say, and the name is very
the hair and the bangs. Anime protagonist.
Oh,
huge
yes,
aura.
he has very nice nails.
Yeah.
His nails are like absolutely manicured, flawless. I remember.
Aura through the roof. I think he might not be doing too well today because he doesn't have his cape on.
He's in top 8.
He's in top 8 though, but no top 8, no cape.
Top 8, no cape.
I remember that's the craziest part. I remember he had immaculate nails. Honestly.
It feels caped up, dude.
Caped up is crazy.
He said he's the sweetest guy in the world, by the way.
Yeah, he seemed very nice.
Let's go. Okay, I do remember that. Yeah, that's why I was in the booth with Skinner and Gabe out there in Southside, and he traveled all the way up here.
He had like a Seto Kaiba like look.
Yeah, the whole vibe was very complete.
I love it.
And he had the bangs going, and they were just flopping down.
Yeah,
he looked like the main character.
Just banged my finger.
Well, but that's what I was about to say. I was like, yeah, like he's got great hair, he's got great nails. Like I like that. You got to give a shout out to like good hygiene, and also like there's good hygiene, and then there's like that step above, like and that like I like my nails are terrible, but like
I bet he could do like it seemed like he's like a magician aura, like
just like a very coordinated kind of like player. Yeah, like a very.
And he's still playing that tempo
like
emerald amethyst deck, very similar to the decks that oh man, oh my goodness, I'm so bad.
What are you talking about?
Mo Shamlin plays similar build. Tempo, a lot of Crickies, a lot of Clarabelle, so that's something that you're going to have to look out for. But although McPhilly is down, he is down a game, this matchup is quite favorable for him as you're playing that traditional steel song. We don't have either of these two decks here.
Oh, well, that's fun.
We don't have any, as it looks like you are just trying to McPhilly shuffling the hand. You are giving up a little bit of information. Now you got to get that shuffled down a little bit. Both players shuffling a little bit up.
I mean, it is open deck list.
For sure. Never mind.
So they're like, we already know. We don't know, but they know. That's crazy.
They know. We don't know.
We don't know, but that's fine. We can see it right now. We got some enchanted Cindy's. Well, we do know it's Amber Steel.
Amber Steel versus Emerald.
So probably that Steel song. I mean, then again, Cindy is a mainstay in pretty much everything. We even said Kurt. It's in Kurt's deck.
But also, traditionally, this matchup has been quite difficult.
Oh no! Please let this be the rig. Is this the found list?
This is the found list.
It looks like it went through the dryer and back.
And this is both of the same. No, this Tana went here. Okay, never mind. All right, no, this is the found list.
Oh.
It looks like we got everything figured out as the 2 Damari is going to be in there with 2 World's Greatest Criminal Minds.
Okay.
A little bit of spice there.
And grab your swords.
Times
2 grab your swords.
3. Oh my goodness.
Not great. Oh, I guess we just like the universe wanted to ink Rapunzel because it literally slipped out the middle and then he just put it into the inkwell.
Oh, he's got triple grab your swords in hand right now. Oh.
That's misery. And a Zeus.
Yeah, this might be a quick.
That is unfortunate. Oh, that's terrible.
In the deck that can play, he's got multiple Ursulas there too.
You can sing it on 3 with Gaston, the baritone bully.
Oh I
guess.
God.
Take a look.
Is brutality.
That is crazy.
And he got another Ursula there too. You might be cooked, man.
We can get there.
I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here.
You take the Zeus, because you can sing that, and we're just bricked.
And what's the point? Taking Grab Your Sword, you got 3 copies, and you have another Ursula coming down. I don't see any muses there, but if you start bouncing this Ursula, you got Mother Knows Best. You can bounce it and replay it. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
And we are going to get in there early and start questing this Daisy Duck.
You can't bounce and replay it because Mother Knows Best. You can't do anything with it with the.
Go-Go goes into hand. Go-Go's been so powerful today. It's something that McPhilly needs to keep in mind, and this is not what you want to see, ladies and gentlemen. In case you forgot, McPhilly is already down 0-1 because of the game loss, and he's in hand with just the absolute
brick factory.
Yeah,
like you put.
This is where they make the bricks.
This is where we make the bricks.
This is the whole brick wholesaler he's holding on to there. But that's one of the things that
another Ursula.
And when I talk to other people and I ask, what's the Amber Steel? What's the worst matchup? A lot of people say it's itself.
Yeah,
because of this. When this can happen,
that's why I stopped playing it.
You cut it. Yeah,
I was tired of my Ariel's whiffing.
Ariel's never going to hit. You got triple grab your sword in hand, which I think is a good tech to roll to this tournament with a triple grab your sword deck.
But you don't want to start with it.
But that is not the way to go. You will be able to establish this baritone bully who is unkiddable.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, you're like, okay, sure, we're going to get a quest out of the merfolk. Then you're going to put 2 damage on both of those Ursulas. You know what I mean?
You could possibly swing on them with the Daisy and the Vanessa.
Trigger going to get a... Yep,
maybe McPhilly can potentially somehow stabilize. It does look painful as you can get a shifted Ursula to land on top of these other 2 Ursulas. And that thing is going to completely violate your game plan there.
The Sea Witch Queen here
third
showing
Ursula
up
is crazy.
in the reign of Jafar is...
This is awful.
She's back.
Third Ursula's nuts. This is brutal. I can't watch.
This is painful.
You get the 3 grab your sword. You can only use one of them because of all these Ursulas.
That's what I'm saying. You got 3 and you got them ripped plus your Zeus, and he got an ink for turn. Play a goat. Yeah, go wide.
Tempo goat.
And it's still, and you can't double swords, so you're kind of just like.
I think you gotta play one of these swords though, as brutal as that sound.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Just because it's going to get ripped if you leave it there. You will make your Gaston vulnerable, Smee's out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's brutal.
That hurts.
Can you claw back from this situation? I don't know.
He's pretty wide and like anything on there, but he's not inking this turn because he did throw the Smee out. So it's not looking great, and you're going to flip another character because of course you are. Yeah. And it's going to be a kit, so...
You were hoping
get
for...
even more of that tempo
you were actually hoping for... I don't even know what you're hoping for in this spot. You got Genie coming down. You got another Ursula to snatch out that last grab your sword, and I think it might be value there.
I love the Mother's Knows Best in this deck.
You can sing Mother Knows Best with the goat, and then you can play the kit onto the Daisy.
You could shift this Ursula as well.
Or you could do that, but I don't know about all that.
Just start dunking on dudes. And you are going to do that as Ursula is going to be deployed.
Sure.
And then she can just ram right on into one of those singers, potentially.
Why would you do that? I mean, I guess.
And she's already up to 5, but now you don't have to worry about getting sang on you as the goat's going to go ahead and clear the other 4 cost
And you didn't
singer.
even ink the last turn, so you can't even hard cast the
so grab your sword.
That's crazy. I would have inked that Smee. But I mean, I guess you're dead.
Storm.
And you can't even sing it.
You can hard cast it though.
Sure, but that Ursula's gone. That's cool. That's cool.
Nice.
You got to ink that. Thank you. Thank you.
Cindy makes it into the inkwell, and
we're just racing. We're moving. I mean, 4 lore is not nothing.
I know.
You're right.
And
we're making
also,
hits,
you have that other Ursula that you can deploy, but is that good? Smee will take a damage counter here. Can McPhilly somehow negotiate these treacherous obstacles?
We'll get a damage on the Smee. That'll be fine. Yeah.
Everyone knows that the triple grab your sword in the opening hand is the
strongest play for Amber Steel. Of course it is. That makes sense. Yeah. I know. He said, zoom, zoom. I'm going to 20.
I think you could send that Ursula and then go for the kid to bounce that Daisy and slow him down just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think you're kind of fine with this spot. In all honesty, I think you're okay adjacent. Maybe not fully okay, but decent at best. As Kopos now trying to figure out what to put down to the inkwell, maybe getting that Diablo down and setting up the Cursed Merfolk could be a vibe. Maybe that's the play.
Well, it's not like you have to worry about another grab your swords, am I right?
No, I think if you're playing quad grab your swords here,
you might be concerned about a Rapunzel off the top, so maybe you leave your Ursula standing. Because that would give McPhilly 2 cards, and he thought about it for a second, decides to pass. I think that's a solid choice there.
Oh, but this is a great play coming back for Philly, as he's going to be able to put out the Pete. Games referee, the whistle is blown, so you have a little bit of additional power on the board. Smee's question for 2, and you're just going to say run the race. Let's get exerted and let's get loose. No Mother Knows Best this time, as Kopos has been trying hard to try to turn the corner. Philly's trying to make a rock out of diamonds. Diamond out of... I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know,
bad
man.
Take. We lost it
Trying to turn coal into diamonds.
There you go. A lot of pressure.
A devil's eye diamond, maybe.
No pressure, no diamonds.
No, we're not seeing any ruby.
You're right.
Diamonds are forever.
Color got me there. We'll see what the kit decides to do. Looking like we want to sing a Friends, potentially. Friends on the other side.
Rip it. You can't play it because you got the Pete still...
Oh, you're right.
Blowing the whistle.
Pete is still upside down.
He is upside down.
I like. What do you think about upside down Pete? I'm a big fan.
I'm a big fan. It didn't help me out in this instance, but you know when the coins were
When
out
it's in
there, I
front of
didn't miss
you.
it once.
Yeah, that's
So bring
true.
the coins back. Bring the Pete coins back. Every Pete
Top decking
should come with a
Strength?
coin.
That's not bad because then you can, well,
clear the
that's
merfolk and just
not-
keep exerting, huh?
Keep on going. Zoom,
Keep
zoom.
questing. I
Keep
mean,
moving.
look where we're at. 17 like that.
Yeah.
Keep questing.
I mean, your board's.
Keep
He
and
finally-
you
she
got to
finally
hit.
got
Look at
it.
that.
But
Okay.
he already has one in hand.
I ain't
but
heard
that's
no
fine.
bell. Said
Yeah.
Colpo. Said McPhilly. But I think at this
Elsa's
point,
nice.
you
That
gotta-
grip is gripped.
You
yeah.
got to start sending. You got to start challenging, clearing this daisy.
Well, yeah, and I mean, you can go with the genie and the kit into the daisy, but then you can do the Ursula and the Elsa into the Pete, and you're keeping some stuff.
Okay. And we will. Yeah, they could have cleared that Kit Cloud kick with the Pete.
Well,
Pete
you're gonna do
Pablo.
the Elsa.
You can Elsa into the Pete with the
sure.
Ursula.
Yeah.
Or just go.
Yeah.
Just go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That one more doesn't scare me.
Pete
trying
only
to-
quest for one. That's
trying-
not three.
Trying to get wide, continue to play that tempo.
Yeah,
Your board
that'll do
has
it.
expanded. Pete's going to get another lore.
What are we gonna
That's
draw?
dangerous, leaving that extra
What was
lore
that?
out
Was
there
that a
floating.
one line? What is that? What is that? That was a
It's a
Namari.
Namari.
You should have inked the Smee. Sorry.
But the Smee got some
Let me
more.
see that card.
Namari off the tizzy in that spot.
And
one
it's so
ink
slow
away.
because then even if you play the Namari, then you're gonna have to just hold the next card and like hope that you can start filtering. So like Namari, when you're behind, no cards in hand, is
I'm
not
looking for Lamari
great.
because of the 2 questing power that she's got, which is representing the end of the game.
Yeah, but then you could just bounce the
I'll take that opportunity. Bounce it, but I don't know. This is looking
Mother
pretty
knows
problematic there.
best. It's like
As 2, 3, 4, 5 exertion coming your way. Elsa,
Ooh, that's a
Bonk.
nice move with the Merlin Crab, giving the Diablo an extra 3 strength and drawing a card.
did he
removing
draw the
Pete.
card? Oh,
I hope so.
I think he forgot. Did he draw?
I think he did draw. I think that's Curse
Got
Merfolk
another
is in there.
Curse
Sure.
Merfolk.
And
They're
this
everywhere. They're
Vorpal-
swarming.
Vorpal coming back your way now. So
Whole new
when
world.
now the Phillies.
And then you
brutal.
can't
Okay,
refill
here,
his
just
hand. That
leave.
is not great.
Unfortunate.
That is a
Brutal.
really
I mean,
horrible.
we had the deck list issue, so that
Yeah.
is going to
Yeah.
be game, set, match to Colpost, the #1 seed, moving on into the top
The
4.
rich get richer in
No
this type
joke.
of situation. As Kolpos, who has been cooking all day,
Yeah.
making it on into top 4. McPhilly is going to go down in top 8 in a pretty sad fashion, honestly.
I love to see. I don't love to see the only best of one because of the unfortunate deck list issue. But like you said, JDZ, you got to clean that up before you get in the car
That
and
is
get on
round
your way.
0.
Yep, that's where the tournament starts, like you mentioned. But I do love to see Kolpos here with the Emerald Amethyst Tempo list. Not
We do.
not
I
the
mean,
discard list. I love that.
survived 28% Amber Steel.
Which
the
is
room.
nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's insane. But granted, most of those Amber Steels
With
seem
a
to be a bit aggressive.
Yeah.
And I think this deck has a pretty decent matchup into the diggy holes, maybe the aggressive stuff. I don't know what the rest of the
I mean,
concoction
and we
is.
did, the one deck that could cook it off the face of the planet had all of the grabs in
sword.
there and
Yeah.
also a game loss. So I mean, not
Tough. For
sure.
Yeah, the
For
game,
sure.
the deck that would counter it.
Oh, and by the
perfectly
way,
got cooked.
let's not forget there was a triple
Cooked.
Ursula sighting in that game as well.
Cooked.
And they all hit. So
Cooked.
Yeah.
I mean-
Congratulations to Kolpos, though, moving on into the top 4. And congratulations to McPhilly for a top 8. It's
Top eight
incredible.
is not. Yeah,
do you
that's
know you have the
great.
prize breakdown?
I'm gonna stop the Daryl Donaldson match if they go to game 3 and put him on camera.
Okay.
Beautiful. Thank
Cool.
you.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Do we
the
have
rare
a
and indigenous.
USB-C?
I like that. I like that.
USB-C, I'm sure Hash does.
What if I just unplug your
Um,
finger? I'm just kidding.
Like
Well, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
I'll look
Wait,
for one.
you need a USB-C?
Yeah.
I have one.
I'm also going to check on the other matches.
I have
Check
one.
out the other ones. Take a
This
lap.
thing is. I don't know where
I've been
this.
taking a lot of laps today.
I don't know
All right,
where I'm gonna
try
put
that
it.
one right there. You got a USB though?
Is there one?
It might be on that one on that block that looks USB friendly.
This looks, yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, here we go. Come on.
Nice.
Found it.
Are you cooking? Are you in?
Am I? Yeah, we're cooking. I'm back.
Is it working? Oh, nice. Beautiful. All right. So if So we're going to see. Maybe we can get the player to come by. We'll talk to them about the rest of their tournament experience. Granted, what happened in that previous round is not the ideal situation. Nobody wants it to be determined outside of the lines, but that's the way that it goes from time to time. As Kopos is going to achieve the victory there. I thought the deck was cool. Yo, here he is.
Hey.
Kopos. Oh, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. It's nice to meet you. Finally. Huge fan. Please come on in and join us. Come on in and join us. We have our number 1 seed, Emerald, and Amethyst is back in a major way. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of yours. I covered your tournament down when you played in Southside Gaming a few weeks ago. I think you were down there.
Yeah.
And you had your coat on. I thought you were like the,
the
anime
coat, right?
protagonist dude doing your thing, cooking. And now you're back at it.
Today's too hot, so I cannot do
It
it.
is very warm in here. It's very warm.
Right.
But now you're back at it again, doing it. First, where are you coming from, and what made you play this deck?
Yeah, so I'm from Boston, but I just moved to Miami.
Nice.
So I will be like around Southside Gaming.
Nice.
for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small world. Small world.
Yeah. I play green purple because like I think I take my deck to win Steel Song. Yeah, but like in the whole suite, I didn't play against any Steel Song at all. So
we were just talking about that.
It's like there's no way you made it all the way here and didn't get cooked by Steel Song. And then like so yeah, sometimes you get it though. Sometimes you just get it.
That's a part of the plan.
Right.
But you did meet Steel Song in the top 8, and unfortunately, he had to get a game loss. And I know you're a competitor. You want to win. But just talk that emotions. Are you kind of anxious, or were you kind of excited that happened, that you didn't have to play a full match?
Yeah, I mean,
against Amber's, and he had 3 grab your swords in his opening
Yeah,
hand. It was like if there was a deck that was gonna cook yours, it's like
yeah. I mean, usually if Steel Song don't play grab your sword, most people don't do. So I just like go wide and then just quest thing else. But like when I see he says like 3 grab your sword, and then he get all of them, but he don't have an ink to
yeah, because
play.
it's open deck list. So you got you were staring down the face of 3 grab your swords, and then you're like, oh wait, they're in your opening hand.
Yeah, it's in your opening hand, and I keep 2 Ursula Deceiver, and I throw all the rest back. Just try to find a 1-drop go into Ursula, but I didn't have any 1-drop, so I just like might be tough this time, but his hand is worse.
But okay, I want to hear about your deck now, though. I noticed you're playing a deck, and it has a lot of set 5 and below cards. Are you playing anything in your deck from Rain of Jafar?
Yeah.
Are there any cards that you're looking forward to?
There is a new card called They Never Came Back.
Oh yeah, there is 2 of those.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 of them.
So
that one is for Iago if someone paid. So it's kind of
that makes sense.
It's kind of like
Iago.
can stop Iago, just kill Iago and then also stop their questing, so I can just quest out, or kind of like against some Echo. They might especially Steel Song, if they go like Echo version, they might have 2 things and they quest. They might be at 19. They never came back, and I just quest with my thing.
Right, and, you're like, wait, and you're like, you never came back. I'm coming back in the top 4.
I did that once back in Southside Gaming tournament that like the past week. So it's just like, okay, I might have chance to do it again.
Okay. I like the spice. I like the tech, man. I like you. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of yours. I'm always excited to see you come on and play, as I've gotten a chance to start to learn more of the players in the community. I think you got a bright potential. I think your future is great, man. If you keep playing, you got another top 4 finish.
Right.
And now you just need to get out there and finish the drill. I think you have some great matchups throughout the rest of the top 8.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
I mean, ducking and dodging this list, I'm sure, like, again, like seeing that many grab your swords is
we faced each other on the 6th round, but we decided to like just draw.
Right.
Yeah, so
you're
it's
like
kind of
draw?
avoid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that time
me too.
it's not open deck list, right? I might just get cooked by this list for sure.
I like and Tanawin. What is that Tanawin? Where'd you get that name from?
So I'm from Thailand.
Yeah.
So there's like my parents just like Thana in Thailand is mean money.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, your parents were manifesting.
And win it just win in English.
Yeah.
So it's just
money
like
win that money. Let's go. Well, maybe you'll get some money today. You're
you're
still alive and well, and you got like your share of 10 cases that can come your way if you keep going. I think that's a lot of little Tanawin right there.
Yeah.
All right, but thank you so much for dropping by. I want to cheer you on. We're rooting for you going into the top 4, playing that Emerald Amethyst, and we will let you go so you can go take a break and get ready for your next match. Maybe you can do some scouting and walking around and just be intimidated. Put your jacket back on.
Yeah, put my chest in.
Yeah. you go. I like it. I like it.
Okay.
All right, Tana, win, man. Congrats on your victory,
All right.
and we will see you in the top 4.
Right. Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
My hair was nice and cool. I'm all sweaty. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. I'm like, I was like,
We've been sweating all day. Chloe.
I know.
We're
It's
getting
like,
it. We're
I
getting
know.
it.
That's why I was like, I felt bad. I'm like, I could shake people's hands. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
just like,
My bad.
No.
Wash your hands. You good?
All right. It's okay. All right.
Bye.
Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Tana, win that money. I love that,
that's
dude.
Good, I know. His parents
Money
were like
win.
manifesting. Yeah.
I
here we
like
go.
that. I like that, dude. Tana, money.
How was that
Win?
interview?
It was good.
It was
I
good.
like him a lot. I'm a fan of Tana Win, dude.
Yeah, he seems like a super nice
I like
guy.
that.
That's
I'm
what
fanning
Gabe said.
out,
Gabe
dude.
said he was one of the sweetest people ever. So
That's awesome.
Tana
You know.
Win. He said his name was Tana Win. Tana means money.
Oh, is
Win
that
means
facts?
win. Get that money, win.
I love that.
Get loose. Getting
Yeah.
active. Okay.
Congratulations to Colpos for the top 4. Moving on with the underdog deck, I would say.
I think so.
We still got a couple
Oh yeah,
matches.
do we have a
One match finished out there.
bracket with the color pairings or anything like that? Any cool?
Oh, I didn't make one.
No, I didn't make one either.
I've
So
been
we
sitting
can-
here with you this whole time.
And
So
there
we
was
just
a,
got the deck. Is this all of the deck lists?
No.
Well,
There's still
come
there's some
on.
out there. We can find them. Well, we
So
have
now-
Ruby Amethyst going up against Sapphire Ruby still.
Tana win 1, so we got that deck
Ruby
list.
Sapphire won game 1. If Ruby
one's
Amethyst wins game 2, then we will
Bonk.
get that on the stream. Kurt, I believe, is in game 3 maybe in the Amber Steel matchup. It looked really tense out there, so I didn't want to interrupt or ask any questions, but yeah.
2 Tana win?
2 of the matches have finished.
Yeah. But are we going to get a match on, or is it not going to happen?
It will if there is a game number 3 between David and Daryl.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
wait. He's playing 62 cards in that
Oh.
Emerald Amethyst list.
Ooh. Don't let chat hear
the-
that. They're going to be upset.
Hey,
The deck
sometimes-
name. The deck name is. You guys want to guess what the deck name is?
Get money.
GG.
Money over O. Money, power, respect. NPR.
GG.
Yeah.
Money, power, respect. Have you eaten right? Money, power. We're not going to do that. It is a little late in the stream. Okay, we're 10
So
hours
things are
into this
gonna
thing,
happen.
Garrick. 9 hours and 46 minutes out here. If you guys are in the Lorcana layer on Twitch or on
how's
YouTube,
Daryl doing?
hit the dang follow button and subscribe
won
to
game 1.
Garrick's Lorcana layer.
You said
Okay.
that already.
If it goes into game 3, we'll get
Shout
them
out-
on the stream.
Shout out to YouTube as well, and also Twitch. I mean, Twitch is just superior, dude.
Tell someone to
I was
update
big
Melee. they
YouTube
said.
pilled for a long time in terms of streaming.
Why?
Is streaming? Yes, Twitch is far superior.
Yes. Overall, YouTube cooks.
Yeah, for sure.
YouTube clears, man.
Why is that?
You can play music there. You can watch, anything that somebody's uploaded. You can watch streaming VODs. You can also watch streaming there if
Yeah.
you want to.
I don't know. Twitch is just lit though.
Yeah, that's where everybody is, I guess.
YouTube just for Zoomers and Boomers.
Zoomers and boomers that miss everybody else.
I don't know
So
what
like,
is.
what does that even
it's
mean? You just
coming out
like
the-
did some rhyming stuff, but didn't make any sense.
Zoomers and boomers.
Yeah, yeah, all right.
They're on YouTube. Everyone else.
So that's like literally everybody
they're on
except for like,
Twitch. Millennials, Gen X.
yeah, Zoomers and boomers. But
Gen
then like that,
Alpha.
yeah, I was about to say that there's that like mid-range thing where it's like there's just a bunch of old people, and there's a bunch of young people. That's it.
What is a boomer? Boomers are old people, right?
Baby
That's
Zoomer.
like
boomers. Baby boomers. Yeah.
Okay.
Those are yeah.
They're
Aren't you a baby
post.
boomer? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Color. I'm not that old, Color.
I know
okay.
you're not. I know.
I'm a
I
millennial
know.
myself.
You're not.
Yeah.
Are you?
How old do you think I am?
25?
What?
Color, how old do you think I am?
I don't want to play this game.
27.
It's just a fun little game.
It's
I'm
not
not
a
gonna
fun
get
little game.
I'm not gonna get upset.
You're
How old
30.
are you, Garrick?
Are you
If you're
30?
not, if you're anywhere in your mid 30s, I'm about to get pissed.
You're 30.
You look great.
I'm 33.
That's not
Oh.
that bad.
I'll
Okay,
be 34
okay.
here in a couple months.
Dude, you're old as hell, dude.
I know. I'm over the hill.
I mean,
The first time I met like all my team in person, we were like having a play testing, like meet and greet type deal, and we
Millennials
had
are 44. I'm sorry, I just had a.
we had some
Everything.
mimosas there, and they're like, "Garrick, you old enough to drink this?" I was like, "I'm pretty sure I'm older than everyone here, but Daryl."
dang, yeah, yeah. I get that all the time too. Everybody tells me how young I am.
Is that really something that happens to
Yeah,
you?
all the time. I get
I've
carded.
got gray hairs in the beard.
I get carded nonstop. People
JDZ,
say, hey, man.
for some reason, the posturing that you have going on right now tells
laid
me
back and
that you're
relaxed.
like
He's
laid
chill.
back and lying.
I get it all
He's
the time.
propped up like
People tell me how old
like-
I am, especially when I go to my.
Garrick looks 19. All right.
When I go to my different various medical appointments, my doctors like to compliment how young I am.
Color
That's
looks 24.
Incorrect.
I look 19.
I already said.
Habibi, how old does JDZ look?
Dang, dude. Please.
I'm curious. He gave us an age, and
I look 40.
No,
I don't
no,
look 40.
No.
Come on, man.
I don't know. Okay, here's the other
Come
thing
on,
too.
man.
I don't know. I will say things about people's ages, and I'm bad at it. I'm like, "What are you like, 50?" And then they're like, "No, I'm the same age as you. Chill." And I'm like, "Oh, my bad."
I'm a smooth 46. Gabe, I
Gabe
am not
is
46.
rude.
Okay, I think I look younger than Gabe.
46.
I gotta be younger than Gabe. I look younger than Gabe.
You look younger than Gabe.
Thank you.
No, I'm asking the question.
Do I? Shoot.
I'm mulling it over. I don't know if it's a shoe-in. I don't think.
I think I'm locked in.
The beards always throw me off.
Yo, Gabe's got to be 70 years old.
Because like I remember thinking that Humble,
Gabe's a young.
because he has a beard, and then I was like, Humble's like 4 years old.
Gabe's a young 34.
Gabe cannot be. You're not. Listen, Gabe's 40 at minimum. Gabe's pushing 40. Okay.
He's pushing.
Wait,
40.
how
He
old is
40.
Dale?
He's pushing 40.
Dale is young.
Dale looks great. Dale's older than all of us, probably. as
No,
well.
no, he's not.
Dale's old as hell.
No,
Yeah.
he's not.
Dale's about 50.
No, he's not. Dale looks incredible.
Dale Bolito's got to be
is
pushing
not,
50, dude.
No.
Dale Bolito.
Dale Bolito is old. Listen.
Dale is not older than
Dale
you.
has
He
been playing.
looks
Listen,
great.
Dale's been
Not that
playing
you don't-
Yu-Gi-Oh
that
since
you
the
can't
game
look
came
great.
out. He was 40 when Yu-Gi-Oh came out. Dale's aging backwards.
No.
Stop.
Dale, can you
No.
beat the 50 allegations? Can you beat the 50-year-old
okay, Dale might not be
Not
50,
that
but
50-year-olds don't look great. That wasn't what I was saying. I was just saying Dale looks.
Dale's pushing 63. Habibi's right. Dale's old, okay? He looks good, though. He looks younger than all of us. Maybe not Garrett.
I'm a 5,000-year-old forest witch,
I've-
sweetie. I've said this several times today.
I have an interesting Dale story.
Let's hear it.
I ran
Okay.
into Dale at North American Championships,
Sure.
and this
Like
was
literally, or just like.
we almost ran into each other. We were both turning the corner type
Oh,
deal. I was
okay.
like, "Oh, excuse me,"
Yeah.
and then he asked me a question. So there used to be this team in Lorcana that started with an L that a bunch of great players were on, like Sailor and R&B, and no, I'm not.
Yeah, yep.
Lorcana bro.
Sure.
And he was like, "Are you the team owner? Do you own the team?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh, I always see you with them." So I was.
And you're like, yeah,
I
no.
was like, "No," and he's like,
So-
"Okay," and kept walking.
So the rat absolutely cooked me in Vegas, and I didn't know who Dale was, and that's ridiculous. But at this point, I'm in Vegas and I'm playtesting against the rat, and I'm playing Ruby Amethyst or Ruby Sapphire, and the rat is playing Emerald Steel, and I'm beating him, and I'm. Because
Cooking it.
I have human Sisu in my deck, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah, I'm testing out this. This is Dale's deck. I'm testing Dale's deck, and I was just like, okay. And he's like,
All right.
you don't know who Dale is? And I was like, no.
I know, like Chip and Dale.
I was just like Dale, and he was like Emerald. He was like
Rescue
Emerald
Rangers.
Steel Dale. He's like you. And I was just like, I don't know. And so then the next day, we're at the DLC, and the nicest person in the world walks up, and then Rat looks at me and goes, tell him, what do you think about that list that you were playing yesterday? I was like, oh, the terrible Emerald Steel one.
It's cheeks.
It
Dang.
was Dale.
It was. He set
It
you
was
up.
Dale.
You should have
Gotcha.
seen that coming.
I didn't. I was just like, oh, like that one. I was so naive.
should've
You
seen
guys
that
have
coming.
been so mean to me since Vegas. I know better now.
Dang.
I
the
know
first
better
ti-
now.
The first time I saw a matified, what are these called? Playmat.
Yeah.
The first time I saw a
You
mat.
remember Matified, but you couldn't remember Playmat?
I haven't eaten since we got breakfast this morning. I had a half an Uncrustable. That's it.
I got some pizza here for you.
I can't abide by cold pizza. That might be
4-hour-old
sacrilege, but
pizza?
it has to be. And it's also been sitting over there.
It's
The
not even
fan's
cold
been
pizza.
blowing
It
dust
is
out
like-
on it.
I know it's been open this whole time.
I would not trust that pizza. JDZ is built like that. He's
Yeah.
built different. He can tank it.
Tank it.
I will shrivel up and die if I eat
No, I was
that.
about to say, yeah, we were talking about like Survivor. I would die
Oh.
on day 2 of like, I would get dysentery.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
I
immediately.
applied to be on Survivor.
Did
I
you
sent
really?
in a tape.
Because you wanted to get Giardia and
didn't.
dysentery
I
and then
sent
die.
in a tape, yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting to hear back. I'll say yes if I
al-
get accepted.
You already sent it in.
Crazy.
I sent it in, yeah.
I was going to do that.
Do it.
I want to be on Survivor very bad.
Me
I want to be
too.
on Amazing Race as well.
I could never. I could never.
I would do the Amazing Race with anyone.
I would get
but
like
also
a kidney infection after like a week and have to go home. There's no way. I'm serious. Like I can't.
Too,
I'm not built for that kind of stuff.
You probably get cooked on Survivor.
And that's another thing too. I was talking about somebody.
I think so.
Why?
So
I don't know, man.
Do you think I'd be bad at the challenges? I'd be bad at.
You gotta
like,
play the game, dude. I don't think you can sit there and just straight up lie to people like that.
So listen,
I've been lying to you since I've known you, Dave.
Is that fast? Hey, this is a wig. He pulls the hair off, dude. Pulls the curls off.
Yeah. But like so
I'm actually 23.
So if you win like $1 million in Survivor, right?
You win a lot of money, yeah. I think it's $1 million.
It's gonna take $1 million to revive your body for the fact that you lived in the woods for like 1 billion years.
But
like,
you could become famous.
You aged yourself like 100,000.
But I think the show.
That's crazy.
I went back and watched all the seasons of Survivor, and they've changed the show significantly.
I bet the early seasons are no good. I love the new seasons.
The newer ones, I like the middle of the road ones.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's why
the early ones are complete trash. When they're like just sitting around the island like starving all day and like not doing anything.
No drama, no intrigue.
Yeah.
Bad games, bad challenges. Jeff didn't know what he was doing at the time.
Wasn't he just feeding people bugs, but he still does that?
Oh, Jeff Probst, dude. Talk about job security.
If you want to be on Survivor, you got to lock in and submit the tape. I submitted. I think you have a good angle. Yeah. Especially after you do casting for Worlds.
Yeah, I have a whole thing. You got the army stuff. I got the casting stuff.
Bro, you're in. They'll accept you like day one.
I'm balding.
They'll accept you for sure.
Are you bald or are you balding?
I'm balding. Okay.
He's got a
head of hair under there.
I got some hair. It's just falling out color. Okay.
Oh.
I don't want to show it because it's in a bad state of bald right now. That's why I have this hat on.
It's looking fine.
I thought.
Don't let the people say otherwise, JDZ. You look great.
You're lying to me right now. So you're proving it. You just survivored me right there.
I was being genuine, I was being genuine, and that's why I would win Survivor. You don't know when I'm lying, and you don't know when I'm telling
Survivor.
Okay, Habibi did make a good point. Garrick talking about Survivor. Meanwhile, he's starving because he doesn't want to eat cold pizza.
You don't want to eat garbage pizza?
Yeah.
I'll email casting right now and be like, don't even open the tape. I'm not.
World renowned for card games would go hard on Survivor. Yeah, Princess card games.
Has anyone
but
out
then
there
also,
watched this show called Alone?
I have.
That's a banger show.
That's a great show.
Alone, the premise is they give you get 10 items to take out into the wilderness.
And you're alone?
Yes, and they give you like a bunch of cameras, but you have to do it by yourself.
Because you're alone.
Exactly, so you are alone.
I don't understand reality TV.
But the last person that stays out there wins the whole thing.
It's so great. You see them building their like little. Sometimes I'll watch. If you watch a lot,
I watched a bunch.
I really get annoyed when people are like, "I miss my family."
Day 2.
Yes.
Day 2.
Imagine loving your family.
I love my family, but I'm trying to make my family better and get some money. If I came home and like my loved ones were like,
Garrick,
"You missed me,"
but you got to think about it.
I can even understand all of that.
For the first time in forever, and now you're just alone with your thoughts.
You signed up for it.
That's dangerous.
No, it's not even. It's all of that.
I don't
you go through all this process, and it's 2 days. It's a day. It'll be like a day and a half, 2 days. Like, oh, this is driving me insane. I really miss my family. I think I made a mistake.
You're not built for it. You're not built for it.
Give me 3 weeks at least.
What's even worse is when
you're like, that's a vacation. What do you mean my kids aren't there? That's a vacation.
When they've built like a mansion.
I'm just kidding.
With like a working door and like a fireplace, and they're like, you know what?
They getting fish every day.
I miss my kids.
I'm out of here.
Wait, like you don't have to live in the woods? You just live in a...
No, some of these people build like log cabins to live in.
Bruh, no.
And you've built one, you have food.
That's what I said. I was like, honestly, it's a toss up. It's finally quiet. And
my family would be mad at me.
But now I'm also alone with my own thoughts.
Like my family has accepted the fact that I'm going out here. They have given me their blessing. They want me to win. They're rooting for me. Mm-hmm. And then I quit because I miss them.
Nah.
I get home and they're like, "Oh, I missed you, man." And they were like,
I didn't miss you.
My brothers would roast me.
Like, oh, you got that money? You got that milli? No, I didn't win. I quit.
I quit because I missed you.
Like, dude, I don't care about you like that. Get your fuck out the woods, dude.
Get back out there.
We spent more money on all the gear for you practicing to get out here.
Gabe says loving your family is a misplay.
That's a definite misplay.
Them, but
miss me with that stuff.
I would say I say the people that stick it out love their families more than the people that miss them. Because they're trying to bring home the millions back to their family.
I like
it. Make their life better.
But honestly, though, the thing about the show that messes with a lot of people, and it will mess with me, is that they don't tell you when the other people quit. You're just out there.
Yeah, you don't know. So it could be 2 people left.
And you're just sitting out there like, I don't know. Am I going to have to stay out here for 6 months? I think some guy will stay there for like 6 months.
Yeah.
4 months.
Crazy.
There was like a big Polynesian dude.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I don't remember that one.
He came out like hefty. Because if you're really big, you have an advantage because you can starve yourself longer.
But you also have to eat more though to keep it.
You do. That's true.
To fuel the machine.
Yeah, that is a show that is like you actually have to be a professional.
Yeah.
Survivor is more of a show where you can just like
vibe. Survivor. Survivor. Oh, I never told my Del Bolito story.
Yeah, tell the Dale story.
We all had a Dale
story. We
story.
kind of jumped around, but
I never finished my. So the first time I saw a mattified mat, Dale was playing it.
Whatever, dude.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, pop off, dude. Tell me about your mattified mat.
It was the Zeus one in Seattle.
It's so good.
All right, go ahead.
It was so good.
No, I'm gonna let you finish.
That was on.
That was it.
That was the first time
That's
we
a
saw
horrible
mattified
story.
mats. That was like
Garrick?
no, it wasn't. That was the first time
I
we
had
saw
2
mattified
Dale
mats.
stories, and that's all I got.
And those
That's
mats
not
go
even a story.
hard. It is.
Did Dale have the mat?
Yes,
he was playing with the mat
was like
in
one of the
Seattle,
first
yeah.
ones with like the Along Came Zeus.
Okay,
foil
that's
like,
mattified
get
mat.
that.
And it literally like leaked, and we all saw it. We all lost our minds. We were like, "How do I get that mat?"
Okay.
And now mattified is incredible, and is now doing like CCS and has like I don't know. It's like it's cool that like
I still don't have one, by the way.
I don't
do.
either.
I do. They're amazing.
I know. I've seen it.
You're
It's
in.
so good. I love
that's what
it
I'm learning.
so much.
If you have a mattified mat, you're in.
You're
and
certified.
if you don't, you're out.
I agree.
There's an in and there's an out.
I agree.
Okay, and I am currently out.
It's so
ColorIsLaw
good,
is the only one that is in. Okay,
no,
in this whole room
Zenulus has
right
one
now.
too. Actually, Zenulus has 2. They made a custom.
Zenulus is way in. Of course he's
he
in.
made the custom Maelstrom one, and then me, Bobby, and honestly, it was like Humble too. It gave him the idea, and then mattified, and we got Zenulus a VV mattified mat, and it looks so good.
I need to get one. I don't know. Mattified. They said they're gonna hook me up. I got to DM him, but he's super busy doing his own thing.
All right, tell us your Dale story. God.
That's not gonna be a good story because
your Dale
you've ruined
story.
it, I think. But anyway, the only reason, okay, and I'll tell you guys this. This is a classified information, not classified. The only reason
Don't
I'm
leak
playing
info like I did earlier.
the only reason I'm playing Days of Lorcana right now is because of Dale Bolito.
Shout out Dale.
Yeah.
If no Dale, there's no JDZ in this game right now.
I was gonna say that was a terrible story just to spite you.
That
'cause you
story's
said
great.
about mine,
That's
but
like
it
a
is
part of my
great story.
origin
That's
story, though.
It's a great story.
Thank you.
If you bought JDZ #1, the first issue, that would be in it.
It'd be part of it.
Yeah.
Dale Bolito's in the book.
Shout out Dale.
Yeah.
We would not be here without Dale. I didn't know Dale was a uniting force in the Lorcana community like that.
Okay, I came from Retro Yu-Gi-Oh. He's like a Hall of Fame Retro Yu-Gi-Oh player. He's like, hey, this Disney Lorcana thing is happening. You should come and go over there and do that. I was like, Dale, I don't know, man.
Because
It's
they got
Disney.
Merlin goats. Because you did like the Goat World
you
stuff,
like
right?
A Disney person.
I
mean,
know.
you
I
just,
love
like, become
Disney.
Disney.
And he knew that because
okay.
He knew that. He's like, yeah, you like Disney already. I
Yeah.
go to Disney World all the time. He's like, dude, this is his perfect fit. You should do it. I was like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like
I don't
exactly
know.
up my
Story
thing.
Habibi story suck. Dude, Habibi.
What?
I can't wait to punch Habibi, dude. I'm gonna knock his block right off first time I see him. He's like, oh, what's up, JDZ? Block gone,
Bomb.
dude. Bonk. Like, dang,
It's
man.
not a bad story.
That's not a bad
it's
story.
good
The story's
story.
great.
Great story. Great story.
That's a 10 out of 10 story. Lock it in, okay?
Am I lying like I'm in Survivor, or do I think it was a great story?
I would hope. I mean, it's
Leave
not
your
the best
comments
story
below.
in the
What
world.
has happened? We're on hour 10, and you guys are like falling apart. The integrity is
I'm-
going to
I'm
hell.
I'm-
JDZ's telling bad
Habibi's getting
stories.
his
I
block
just said a
knocked off, dude.
I think we're having a great time.
I need a
mean,
crusty, dude. Who's got a
our
crusty?
numbers have gone up since
we started
the top
talking
8
about
match,
Dale.
and I think people really love the Color Garrick JDZ podcast.
Let's do it. I like episode 2.
I'm uploading this to Spotify. You think I'm joking?
Go ahead, episode 2. What are we talking about? Hey, what's the deal with that?
That
Airplane
was
food.
That was the Ruby. How did Ruby Fossa do? He was smiling.
They were playing Braden.
Wait.
They both were smiling.
That doesn't make any sense. Maybe
They
they
are
just had a
both
good
happy,
time. Or I think they're
joyful
friends
people.
because I saw them walking out earlier. So maybe him and Braden. Does Braden have
I
friends?
did. We had a
Thoughts,
whole box
chat?
of Uncrusty's. Somebody donated
kidding,
these
I
to the
love
cause.
JDZ ate mine.
I ate half of Garrick's and 3 of my own.
Was I gonna finish it?
Bibbidi
We'll never
bobbidi
find out.
Boo him.
You left it hanging, and it got taken by me, dude. I need another one now. We're getting kind of
That's
low.
because you were down with the quickness.
JDZ is gunning for food that's been out on the table for longer than 4 hours.
Wonderland lost to Braden, so Braden is in the top 4. Congrats.
Okay.
That's crazy because that's who beat Zen in Swiss.
I can't wait to see him take a picture
with his mat?
Yeah, with the ink mat.
Oh, Quest Production in the chat. Okay, I have not been eating Uncrusties all day, and I did not shotgun a Mountain Dew, And what else?
You did not eat a 7-hour-old sandwich that we got this morning.
Yeah.
That did not happen. Quest Productions in the bill. Let's clean it up.
And he ate a lemon tart. The amount of
tart.
sugar, there was like 52 grams.
Productions in the building. Let's clean it. Let's clean it up. Okay. Only compliments from now on. No more.
He ate a salad.
He did eat all that
with
stuff. It
no
was crazy.
dressing.
He did not have 2
There was no
breakfasts
salad.
this morning.
No.
He
He
did
didn't
not
eat
have a
bacon,
second
but
breakfast.
he did not eat bacon, and honestly,
That's true.
Crazy.
Shout out.
After everything that he did eat.
I don't eat any bacon, dude. I don't dine on any swine, dude. No pork is on my fork. Okay, clean it up.
Can you done? Do you have one more?
I wish
If you don't, then you have to eat bacon.
No, I don't. I take no swigs of no pigs, dude.
How about you got it one for squeal?
I don't. No squeal in my meal.
Stop!
Let's go. These are all
Okay,
day.
all
We
right,
keep these
all right,
coming,
all
dude.
right, all right, all right, all right,
He's
all
in.
right.
He's in.
She said, "I've been watching. Don't lie."
Oh, you've been. It's a hologram. It's 3D. This is an illusion.
Right now, Matified
It's
is
AI.
working on a Pua mat for you.
For me?
Yeah.
No, okay. No kidding.
I mean, I'm making a joke because Pua's a pig.
I'm not a pig, man.
No, I'm not calling you a pig. I'm saying you don't eat the pig.
I don't dine on
But no, you don't eat Pua either.
Yeah, I'm making a joke that the pig on the plate.
That's a good
JDZ
joke.
twisted
It's
that and made me
been
look like a terrible
10
person.
hours.
You got a phone call?
Check my phone. The judges are yelling at me.
Things are happening.
Uh-oh.
Let me check.
We had a nice short match in our feature there.
Oh yeah, did we not get a game? Oh, because it's not timed, so we're just hanging out.
Oh, here's
Did we ever do the third giveaway?
Deck list back?
We did.
We did 4, I think. Or no, we only did 3.
We did 3.
Next round. Are these untimed?
Yeah.
I think they're untimed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would love to get another round going, but again,
I think we were waiting for a game 3, and I don't know if we've gotten to that
I don't think it has
point
been
yet.
confirmed.
So,
It was not a game. If it didn't force a game 3, I think we're just gonna have to stop it there.
There's my holographic Garrick, so I don't look crazy.
But it's been a great tournament so far, and I want to thank you guys all for being out here and supporting this thing. Hopefully I can come back and be a part of the next one. I know that other events happening all over the country and world as we are ankle deep into some reign of Jafar. It started, and this is a vibe. And I think that these tournaments that happen early in the set, I think they are going to be the tournaments that determine what the meta is going to shape up and be like going on into the set championship run. I think, and also the World Championship is also going to happen before the set championship season starts.
Worlds
we got a lot of cool
absolutely
things to look
going
forward
to
to
do some stuff
in
and
Reign of
things.
Jafar.
Kurt and Kolpos are in apparently, so that's good. We know things. Did Kurt get game 2? I'm assuming that's what happened. That's why we don't have a game 3.
I think so. That's probably what it was.
Yep, because we were
never got
waiting on a
three.
game 3, and then so that probably means Daryl is also deep into game 2 still.
Or he could have lost as well, because they were in.
Oh, was he? So it was. Oh, okay.
Whoever
Yeah.
didn't make it could have been the one that
So we just got 2 O's.
It's getting too old there. Kurt 2-1 Nathan.
Well,
okay.
we did miss the game 3, so that
sucks. But we are here. We're still having a good time, and
are.
hopefully
We're
people are just still
tailoring. We
hanging
got
out with us
Dale
and rocking
stories.
and rolling. Please throw Garrick a follow if you haven't done so.
Braden is also in.
Braden's in. Okay. Let's go. As 2 Sick TV says, you're gonna make it down to the SSG at the end of August, potentially. I cannot confirm nor deny where I'm going to be at the end of August. I might be back here for the Inc. Invitational.
September.
That's
That
pretty
was your
good.
Cusco. It was actually a really good Cusco. Yeah.
That's quite good.
I got some updates.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Let me get on the camera.
Get in here. Mic up.
Is it Braden, Kurt, and Kolpos? Was that the updates?
You already got him? Whatever, man. Whatever. But Kurt told me how it went, so.
Yeah. What about
He
Daryl
lost
versus
game 1
David?
and then Ren. They are going to be on the feature match because they just finished game 2.
Wow.
Their decks were like this big by the time they finished.
Teeny decks. So we get to see game 3.
Game 3.
And that will be our deciding factor.
Are they moving it in for game 3?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Moving it in.
Very
Those
cool,
mats are
man.
still sick.
Hey, thank you to everybody that has stuck around throughout the podcast that we've been doing
Yeah, right,
for the
yeah.
past 30 minutes or whatever.
Oh, I
been a long
didn't get to
time.
say hi either. I have been in this room. I live in this room. This is
She's
my
not
son.
allowed. I'm the only one allowed to leave.
I live in here, so I would have loved to say hi.
And I had this whole
But you'll be
idea
back
of
for the Ink Open.
of shooting
That's
this
true.
vlog
Say hi
thing. I didn't do it, Garrick. I failed us all.
Wait,
I shot some. It's
you
gonna be
have.
miserable. I'm gonna upload it anyway. I don't care.
Why would it be miserable?
I don't know.
They're doing a top 8 photo right now. It'd be a great time to get that on the wall.
I'm very critical. I'm gonna look at it.
Run, go,
Yeah, run,
go.
Oh, my legs! Oh my god!
He's been sitting for
JDZ
so long,
just
he just
tore his
collapses.
ACL.
Oh no, no. All right, there you go. Get in
Leaves the
there.
door
Get in
open.
there. I know it's fine, but we get to hear some of it. Gotta heal. No. Bye, Regis. We got more deck lists.
Deck lists.
Is this
I'll
their
let you take a look at those while I am in Photoshop.
4? This is
Yes.
a well-rounded list. We got a. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But I'm hype for whatever it was.
So we got David versus Daryl, and we got 4 B-Prep, 4 Brawl, 4 Chernobog Follower, 4 Obedient Raven, 4 Elsa, 4 Finders, 3 Cart Finders Keepers, 4 Friends, 4 Genie, 3 Hades Ruthless Tyrant. Let's go!
We missed you at the loft last night. Me and David made this list together last night.
3 Lady
While we were
Tremaine, 4
testing.
Fox, 4 Medusa, 3 Maui, 4 Crab, 4 Queen of Hearts losing her temper, 4 Ursula's Mad Sea Witch, and 3 Ursula Sea Witch Queen. This list slaps! Did you know they were on your team?
Yeah, I knew David was on my team. What? I said
I was just
we were-
pretending. I know, I was just pretending.
Oh. I was like, what?
No.
You got
That's
me there.
crazy.
You did get me. I fell for it.
I'm stoked about
Yes,
this
maybe I
list.
shouldn't be on Survivor. I fell for that. I'd be like, oh, you want to make an alliance? Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah, I like Friends.
I'll make an alliance. Zenulus, you a...
Skinner is still trying it, by the way. Skinner is still in chat going for Fabled. So.
Oh, the...
Do what? No, we're about to see this. They're in game 3, so we're going to stream that. We have been doing a podcast for the last...
We've been talking about Dale,
minutes.
Survivor.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about Dale.
Alone.
I've seen none of these shows, so
Lock
I've been
in.
winging it.
How'd the vlog go?
You've seen Survivor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You made me watch some Survivor.
I made you watch a clip of Survivor.
I was
feel like I
saying-
was there. I have survived Survivor.
I'm a survivor.
Uh.
I'm not going to DMCA it again, dude.
It's already DMCA'd. It's already just go for it.
I know.
I'm gonna work harder.
What did you eat? Zenulus, please tell us what you ate for food.
I'm assuming we're not going out to dinner.
Aged burger.
I don't think we're going to make
A
it.
6-day
We can go to dinner after if you guys want.
Yeah, I'm so
You guys got Waffle House here?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That sounds really... Where did you get that?
That's at the Jaws.
Oh.
You guys got
is
a
that where-
Buffalo Wild Wings? Hot wings?
No. You gotta have a burger. It's not a burger.
Burger? A little burger?
Oh, by the way, Dave wanted to tell you it was wonderful meeting you.
Yeah?
Oh, did
Did he
go?
leave?
How wonderful you are in person.
Did he leave?
What about me? Did Dave not say anything about me? I swear to God.
I love Dave, man. I'm such a fan. I'm a fan of all you guys, man. I want to see. And I didn't know Daryl had braids either. What's that all about? Did he have a hat on earlier? Where'd those braids come from?
No, he had them. No, he's had them.
He always had braids?
Yeah, he's always
Okay.
had them. He
Yeah.
got his hair done during the last match. That's why it took so long to get to game 3. They were like, hold on, let me finish my...
This is.
This
You out of here?
is top 8.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You guys
So
take care,
this
man.
is the
Drive
last one in
safe,
top
okay?
8.
It's a
Bye,
pleasure to meet you.
good
Thanks for
seeing
dropping
you.
by. Good
This
luck
is
next
game
time.
3
All right.
of top 8. So now the decider of this will go to top 4. So I think it's Brayden, Kurt, and...
Kolpos, Braden, Kurt, and then the winner of this match, this game.
Yeah.
So it all comes down to this to break out the top 4.
So this one is 3-1.
They could potentially split still. I hope they don't, but they could. At the
We're
4,
in it
at the
forever.
4 mark.
We live here now. What?
I think if they, I mean, it's for me. I'm fine because it's really only 5:30 my time. My body is not acclimated to this.
Yeah, dog, how's it feel being on, like,
I love it.
other side of the world?
The real coast feels great. I feel good.
I
Being
mean,
here,
yeah.
East Coast.
I was gonna say normally if I go West Coast, I feel so productive because I'm like, oh man, I'm
Yeah.
like I'm awake and it's 9 a.m. but it's like noon here, you know what I mean? And I'm like I'm actually a decent human being because it's like 9 a.m. West Coast, and then I come home and I'm like this sucks.
Yeah, this is fine.
This
I
time
like
is
I like
hard.
East Coast. I'm built. I miss humidity.
But I do remember when we were in Seattle and like who was it that was like killing us? And I was like, me, you, and Sailor were dying, and everybody else in Seattle was like, it's only like 6 p.m.
Yeah.
And like, we are dying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are dying. Like,
You're probably not used to the.
it was
Sarah
awful.
was just like, what are you?
Oh yeah, Sarah, because Sarah lives in Seattle,
Uh-huh.
so we were just like,
the dinner that she made was like for 10 p.m. and we're like, it is.
yeah,
So late.
10 p.m. Seattle time hurts for an East Coaster.
That was the night you were like, you can go back.
Yeah, it's like, just go to bed. Just
You
go
literally
to
had
bed.
to crash out. You had to tap out.
Yeah.
I was like falling asleep at the table at the Airbnb.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to continue to engage with all the people that were around, and she was like, "You can just go to bed."
Just go to bed, dude. Give up. It's fine.
But this is
I
a
would
it's
go
just
if
a
I
team internal battle here as Inc is represented well in the top 8, trying to get to the top 4.
And then Garrick did say that they did help each other build their decks.
I mean, that's how teams.
I mean, it's
typically do.
open. It's open deck list at the same time, but
this is probably the second best case scenario, I guess you could ask for in these types of situations. Getting to a top placement with your friend and teammate. Unfortunately, there can only
and
be
then for
one
the team kill. Yeah.
to make it into the top 4. The treacherous team kill is
I
going
am
to be
so
on
excited
the
about
approach.
this Ruby Amethyst list.
And it looks like the players are getting ready. I'm about to break this whole computer because I'm going to click some buttons and see if I can get this onto the situation here. Just one button. Boom. And we're there.
One button to it.
I didn't switch it. It should be. It's still top 8. That's right. Okay,
Is
so
that
we're good.
that's an arm? I hope, right?
That's right.
Oh, okay. I was
Daryl
like,
on Ruby Sapphire. We saw him earlier on the stream. There is some text in the deck. We know that there are some Lilos available. David, we have not seen, but from what I understand, we're playing some Ruby Amethyst. The deck that just will not die.
A man
listen,
after
it
my
looks
own
so
heart.
good. Did you see the deck list?
I didn't see it. Let me check it out.
It's
Is it-
crazy.
I don't know. I handed it to both. Well, that was Got
Daryl
it.
and
spicy
Cotton
amethyst.
and Shackles. Nathan, no.
No, I thought I handed it to
Daryl,
Zen and then
David Gardner. Here
yeah,
it is.
Yeah, there.
All right, let's check it out. We got Prep, Brawl, Bog, Diablo, Fifth Spirit, Finders Keepers, Friends, Genie, 3 Hades. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're not on
that-
any of the Fox or any of the Rabbits. We're all in on Hades for 3.
Is that the Queen of Hearts? There it is. There it is.
Lady Tremaine, Madame M. Fox, Madame Medusa. We got the Quad Deucer.
Yeah, there's 4
Deucer.
Medusa in that. Yeah.
Yeah, Maui Hero to All, just 3. Merlin Crab, Queen of Hearts, losing her temper. Ursula, Mad Sea Witch, 4. Ursula Queen. I've seen that before. The Ursula Shift and the Ursula Sea Witch Queen.
Yeah.
That could come up pretty good. Maybe not in this matchup.
I don't know if it's good for a Ruby Mirror. Is that? Would you say the deck was built for a Ruby Mirror at any point, or maybe specifically against
The
it?
4 Medusa seems like probably not.
Nope.
Yeah.
4 Medusa seems like probably not for sure.
Probably expecting a lot of steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Deucer on Beast feels violently good.
I love doing that.
Yeah.
It's my
Deucer
favorite thing.
on a Diablo also feels quite great. So this is a little spicy. Spice versus Spice. Let's see who can out Spice, who can out Ink, who can out Quest. This is the top 8. One game to decide it all.
Top
She's gonna be in
8.
the top
Decide some of it.
Of the Ink Invitational,
Yep.
we have 2 Ink players.
Let's go. Who would have thought it?
So Ink will be in top 4.
Yes.
Yes.
At least one.
At
But there can only
least
be one. And maybe they can go on.
Shout
No
out to
splits
my
here.
boys Daryl and David.
Double D in this piece.
Crushing it.
A little fun fact in chat. Dave built this morning and is on 63 cards.
Ah. There you go.
Yeah, the Ursulas he was not playing last night. When
So-
you said
so
that,
the-
when
yeah.
you said that, I was like, wait a second.
They're like,
I know,
wait,
I
what?
definitely told him to put in the Queen of Hearts. That card is insane.
I do like the Queen of Hearts.
Especially if you're playing the
But yeah,
Hades.
this is
Oh,
crazy.
and a
Spice.
Tremaine. Yep.
This
Alright.
is like the Xerxes list that T and Who's was built. I played it in a set championship.
Yeah.
The last set championship that I did. It was a lot of fun.
I played that deck on stream. It's
wow,
a very, very
sail
fun deck,
into
man.
popsicle. That is what you want to see.
Yeah, that Ursula, that even the smaller base form, the Mad Sea Witch, is not the worst possible card. It has Challenger. It's got a nice little body. It
And
seems stout, resilient, and robust, as we are holding on to that card. You got to put a character out on 2 just to get some type of board established, and you will lean on that Ursula, it seems. Check that. Queen is out.
Yeah, I think the Queen kind of makes sense here because then if you do, put damage on it, it becomes a
Wait,
little
for
bit more
Madame
of a-
Medusa, we were talking about the 3-drop this whole time.
Is it?
Yes, because he's got the 3-drop in his hand.
Oh.
Reading is hard.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
My bad.
I
not the
love
Deucer.
I was about to say, I was like, the Medusa
the
goes really
Deucer.
well with the Queen of Hearts.
Not the Deucer.
It's actually such an insane...
Yes.
tempo play if you're expecting. I think Ruby Am is back with those two cards, and I've been saying it since the card was revealed. This card is good. Obviously not great in this matchup, but against aggressive decks, it just fries them. And especially if they play a character that can get hit by teeth inhibitions or something like that. But it's not so great against
this
Maui.
But and just imagine if they go turn 1. That's one of those plays that can actually slow down the triple daisy. Because you quest, if I go queen, you quest into it, I deuce up, pop 1, bounce 1, we're back. And now you're going to have a hard time questing
It's so good. And then you can Fox after that. It's just such a powerful play against aggressive decks. It's just why it was a really smart bring for David. I think every Ruby Amethyst player should be playing Queen of Hearts and should be playing Madame Medusa. Maybe that's a hot take.
Wow.
But I think in this meta, it's just too good. And you can see David's in the top 8 here, running into a lot of Amber Steel and aggressive decks.
And a shark comes down. Yeah, that's really rough.
And no time at all. After a little bit of rampage, the shark has landed 7 ink, while David is only carrying 4 right there going into your 5th ink turn. Shark could prove to be quite problematic. I think Elsa and Ursula together could be a vibe to kind of take him down. I think she's Challenger too, right?
Finders Keepers is always a great way to look for some more answers. The Be Prepared comes into hand, so that's something to keep in mind here in 2 turns from now.
I think that might be...
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I think that might be the plan. I think it might be worth for David to stop. Don't try to engage with this Maui Half Shark. I think it might be beneficial to try to just play this resource game and just continue to draw a ton of cards and try to win it later on. I think Daryl does not. We have the deck list available.
I was say if there's not a dime in that deck list, then it's probably a little bit better for the Ruby Amethyst player at that point, just because. Yeah, you just kind of like, you still have a lot of cards in hand. You continue to play the resource game. If there's no dime, that's really what you're scared.
Yeah, and there's no dime. There's probably not any dimes, but there's definitely no Duck Manners. That's another one that you really have to look out for.
Doesn't have Manor. I mean, Manor isn't so bad. I mean, especially with the Challenger, and he does have Fox and everything else like that, and there are crabs. So, I think Manor into this version of Amethyst Ruby is fine.
But I'm saying, but there's no way to gain like lore.
Oh, you're talking about from the Ruby. Sorry. My bias of Ruby Amethyst was showing because yeah. So I'm like, the Ruby Amethyst player seems fine, right? No, okay, well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like if I think if Daryl had access to something that can generate some passive income, some ROI on the lore, he'd be feeling a lot better. Because right now you're going to lose this resource game as Dave is just comfortably sitting back, just drawing cards. I think he's playing is absolutely correct.
How many cards has he drawn? That's
all of them.
4, 7.
In the last 2 turns, 7, not including the ones for turn. So 9.
Stop it.
I like that. I like that approach a lot. You're not being accosted in any way. Daryl's not presenting a true threat to you in any way. So you just kind of sit back and just keep filling your hand, and eventually your preps will be more inevitable than Daryl's, because I think he played that Tamatoa for only a 1 popsicle. Ooh, feels bad.
Got another one.
It's a. And that's okay. It's like, okay, I'm going to exert this Tamatoa, but like the chances that they don't have 7 billion answers in their hand while you watch them draw half of their deck is crazy. But then, I mean, like there's some foxes, there's some things. I mean, some of these cards are kind of poopy. Can I say that?
I think you just have to watch out, because Be Prepared is a
We're just
viable
Pirate's
thing
Life,
that David for sure has 4 copies of that card in the deck. And he's drawing 1 billion cards, so clearly he's going to have 1. So you don't want to overstand too much into it, and Daryl elects to agree and just tries to get as much as you can out of this board, and the prep is imminent.
What just happened?
He knew B prep was coming, so just scoop him out.
Oh, well, that's... Don't do that.
Yeah.
Just let me put the card down first.
David probably also said it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they both knew they were...
I hate when people do that. Is that just me? Where I'm just like, oh, okay, and I go to exert 7. I'm like, don't take this from me, okay? I got there.
I want my hyenas to trample your characters.
Yeah, let me
dust.
do the thing. Don't just get angry and scoop up your cards. I mean, this is untimed.
But here is the the resource equalizer, as you got another beautiful shiny enchanted Tamatoa being deployed to the field.
And then we made sure that we Tremaine Insurance. Yep.
And you do get your 2 popsicles back. So this is looking like a way to turn the tides back into Daryl's favor. You got 1 Be Prepared deployed. Is there going to be another?
I don't know. Fighters Keepers. Let's I mean, I guess he is at 9. Yeah, where are you gonna brawl? Brawl's not really gonna do much for this.
I draw my whole deck. We take them all.
Draw the whole deck and just die with 40 cards in hand.
I've been there.
The Ruby Amethyst way. Okay.
I can bounce rabbit again. I think.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, wait, I lost.
I'll be fine. There's no rabbit in this list.
I have to say.
There ain't no rabbit. We just gonna find him and keep him. Yeah. I will say the Finders Keepers Enchanted makes me so happy because it just feels like very Aladdin without being overly Aladdin. You know?
I love it.
How many cards are in hand?
No value Medusa.
A lot. Quite a few. If you ever fans them out, we might be able to take a sneak peek here.
And
now, why the Medusa? Is that the only the amount of ink that we had left?
It's 3 ink tempo Medusa, I guess.
Right,
probably also could be setting up a bounce plays as well. For a Foxening could be on the horizon. As again, speaking of horizon, we did not see that card resolve one day.
Nobody,
one time,
yeah. I mean, it costs 7.
That's
it's
true.
An uninkable, and a whole new world is just kind of better. So I don't know.
Yeah.
We are shark burning. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the move.
Yeah.
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 Just try to achieve this beatdown roll and just try to aggro your way to 20 because you're not going to win this resource game. And I think the onus now is going to be on David to account for that. And
also has to be worried about super goofs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting to see the tables turned here on Ruby Amethyst as Ruby Sapphire is playing the aggressive.
Well, and not even the aggressive, like the uninteractable Lord Gain. Like,
true.
Okay. So we're going to play a Hades and we're going to draw 2 cards after we pop our Medusa and then lose the game.
Check that out in Daryl's hand. He's got another Tamatoa. So
That's
these popsicles have got so much value in this game. And David's drawn 1 million cards, but he might need cards. 1 million more. They're not doing anything.
Look at those cards. You can see the hand cam. Garrick, those cards stink.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you're drawing 1 million bad cards, and that's fine because you could trade the Medusa into the Tala, and then you play the Tremaine, and he's just going to get rid of the Tamatoa, and then he's going to play another Tamatoa.
He's got all those cards, and they're doing nothing, man. That feels miserable. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. You are stranded in the ocean. And you can't get it down.
That's what I said. I was like, the card resource game doesn't really work out as well when you're drawing bad cards.
Yeah. These are not the cards you need in this specific matchup.
These are not the cards you're looking for.
You need Tremaine, Shift Tremaine, Bounce Tremaine. You need B-Preps. You need stuff like that.
All right. We're going to take the Tamatoa, and then we're just going to make you crunch the Maui.
Yeah. It just sucks because David drew so many cards.
Okay.
But it just sucks that they all kind of came in the weirdest, wackiest order. You did kind of set yourself up for a Tremaine play next turn.
Yeah.
If you can somehow manage to keep the board somewhat clear, as you did kind of clear some characters and reestablish questing up with the shark.
That thing can't fly, so I don't know how we're going to get...
Nope. Let's just burn him with the Sisu.
Yeah, we knew that. Yeah.
Dang, that hurts.
Interesting decision here. If we don't get to be prepared for David, I think playing out the Tremaine is
47
a necessity.
Cards in hand don't help.
And you've got 2 Tremaines.
We got that.
Does he have enough for Tremaine? Shift Tremaine? He does not. Need 10 ink for that. 1 off would have been the way to get your way back into this game.
Yeah. I mean, has he not been inking?
I think he's been inking.
It's just
we
that
we
had it. Yeah, I was like, well, hold on. Yeah,
enough.
Okay.
And do we have a box? If you have a fox, you might be back.
Do the thing.
You might have to prep. You got to get it out of here.
Do the thing. Oh, does he have a prep in hand? I haven't the same.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Well, that's no fair. You can't prep my shifted Medusas.
We need to update the lore at the top. That's what I was looking at.
I'm dying
Y'all were looking at the ink on the table. I was looking at the ink on the the top. There we go. Dang, it got updated.
Getting both of those Tremaines off
I know. Well, I mean, hey.
Ursula is going to come out with the
Ursula
Genie as support.
Draw more cards. Sisu food notably, but not that big, Ursula. Not really going to do much against That's Tamatoa.
Yep, we're gonna cycle the popsicles.
I know. Just
again
draw a
for
billion
the
cards.
third time, fourth time.
People have been doing wacky things. They have actually been playing the sale as opposed to inking the sale, which I don't love.
At the point,
I
just
don't
draw.
love it.
Just get another card. It's
Just ink it. You're drawing a card to ink anyway.
I don't know. I think you're just drawing a card to get another good card potentially. As you
Man,
get
that
into the
Maui
vision.
being gone is so good. Whoo!
Yeah, Daryl probably looking for another one.
Looking for a
here to
Lilo.
try
That's
and
what he's
close
looking
the
for.
board. Lilo would be cool. I'd love to see it. hit the
Lilo
board.
would have went so hard on that turn.
Yeah.
That's actually okay. Fine, Daryl. I see you, Daryl. I see you. My bad. Because you could have ripped a Lilo off of all those actions and then off the top and then just slam her down, and that's pretty good.
And this could go ahead and force an exertion. You'll do so, teeing up the Maui to come down and clear
Thematic.
this. Tamatoa has a here. Yeah, thematic.
Hey, Chihu, but in a different way.
Just like in the movie, just like he drew it up.
Took his
Shout out to the
it took
creators
his
for putting that
claw.
together.
Yeah, took his leg. I think he takes his leg, right? Doesn't matter. It's gone. Oh, bounce the.
That's a big bounce.
Why are we bouncing that?
I think you want to maybe protect that from a possible be prepared. Maybe.
A little bit of a tempo loss, though.
It is.
That's fine. That's fine. Probably.
Maybe seeing Vitalosphere, maybe worried about Scar versus Cheater. Super Goof is going to come in and gain 2, going up to 16.
Sure.
And it will also save your Maui from a potential trade-in.
Oh, no, and then we're just going to big ol' Sisu because we got another one.
Oh, my
yeah, I
goodness.
mean, I don't love playing Chernobog at certain points.
And we
against
have
Ruby.
Pirate's Life in hand.
Look, all 4 popsicles.
Daryl can win next turn if we don't answer this Sisu.
Yeah. We got it. We got it. We're not going to answer it with a genie. We're not going to answer it with an
game
Elsa,
over.
though. Elsa and a fox.
Answers it. Yep.
Yeah.
Elsa doesn't even. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't see the Elsa coming in. Exert the.
Take a breath, David. Take a breath.
Exert
Take a breath.
the Sisu and send the fox on in.
Yeah. But does he know that that's what we have to do? We
I was
have
trying
to.
think
He has to
yeah,
know.
Of course
Yeah,
he
he
knows.
can't
He's
go
probably
to
thinking about this
19.
Hades. He's looking at the Hades. I think go for the Elsa play first, and then if you got whatever ink you got left over, you can do that next.
Do we have to? We have to ink the crab. Oh, we're getting down.
Maybe you're thinking about
Arathian
going
confused.
for the
That
Hades
means everything's
play.
going wild.
Just put some damage on someone before. No, not going to do it.
You can
yeah.
Hades here.
There you go.
Fox.
Oh.
I like that play a lot, actually.
Draw 2. Hades is a house.
Yeah, I know. I love the ruthless tyrant. And honestly, I am so sad that he did not get an enchanted this set. I am super bummed.
Oh, me too.
I'm
I was
super bummed.
waiting
I
for
thought
the
it was going to
reveal.
be that Hades, and I was.
Oh.
He's going to be the next big bad
guy.
guy.
Such a long time. Yep, there is the
You
Lilo.
don't have enough action to put her off.
Is it an enchanted Lilo?
It is. Daryl doesn't play games.
I love the enchanted Lilo so much. Oh, Pirate's Life. That's painful.
Go up to 18.
Does David have access to Pirate's Life?
I don't know if I saw one in the
don't think
if he's
he
not
has
playing
one.
Shark, it's probably
I love
unlikely.
her so much.
Let's set up a win con here.
Too bad he didn't have like how far I'll go, and then he could have sang how far I'll go, and then he could have played the
David
Lilo to
hiding the
untap
hand from us. I think I saw another Elsa in there.
No, that's a Scar.
No,
oh,
David.
From David's side.
I don't know. He's got 37
Draw 2,
cards in hand.
Brawl and Chernobog.
That's not going to do it. And
I think he
Tremaines are down.
has a Fox.
Bee
Bee
prep.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a way to get rid of him.
Dang.
I mean,
Daryl knows he just needs one card off the top to
yeah.
win. Maui or
another
Pirate's
Life
Life
gets it
Yeah,
done.
pretty much.
You got so many outs in the deck.
Lots of
David
outs.
trying to climb back in.
David doing a great job, for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Sisu is actually quite a
Sisu
problem as well.
Food is bad. Does he have another Sisu in hand? I didn't see it.
I don't believe so. Has a Scar Vicious Cheater. Daryl drew something.
Hades has to get
how
an
far?
enchanted.
Another
How
Sisu.
far into another Sisu? That
We'll
is
take it.
crazy. We're just gonna
Boom.
slam
Oh.
that down. I know. Look at him. He's like, bruh, you gotta stop. You
Brutal.
gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Brutality. And you got
Did he
loreful
get-
damage in
Look
play.
at-
You're going
he's
to need
got
another
four
out to get
popsicles,
through
I just
Sisu.
That's crazy with the 4 popsicles.
And another one. Look at them.
There's
Be
not
prepared.
even
Look at these guys going
Like,
at it.
Stop it.
The B prep off the
Stop.
top.
He's got to play it, too.
Yeah, and I mean, do you have enough left for anything in hand? Can you just
Any
like
character,
throw,
can any, you
just
got the
play a
brawl,
Queen of
play a
Hearts, I
queen,
guess?
Chunk her out there. Get
Yeah.
her into the
No,
mix.
she quests for one.
Quest for one? You gonna ink a brawl?
Might as well. I mean, what
Yeah,
are
I
you
mean,
brawling?
what
What
else
are you
is gonna
brawling?
bring? Yeah, I
Nothing.
don't know, man.
Tipo? I guess you could hit the Tipo.
Hiram's coming back. I'm just kidding.
Vision.
Vision.
Could
spell
looking
the
for the
end
life.
here.
All we need is a single copy of Pirate's Life.
Yep.
And the game will end immediately.
1.
I love the showmanship coming in from Daryl. Be prepared.
3.
It's going to be double
Another be prepared.
It's going to be
Pirate's Life
And
off the
that's
top.
game.
Oh, man.
Dang, well played.
Great match.
Man, that was crazy. Yeah.
Really, really exciting
It
match
was
for sure.
Very,
That was wild.
very back and
Look
forth.
at him. Look at him. They're like, whoa, what did you do? And he's like, I don't know, man.
We are not going to do a top 8 interview. We're going straight into top 4.
Yeah, we gotta get there.
Let's do it.
We gotta get there.
We're running out of time. It's what time is it?
We're not running
Almost
out of time. We
9.
just live
We
here
don't run out
now.
of time. I mean, it's getting late. It's 9.
Braden did say
How
he
you
was
feeling?
crashing out waiting for top 4, so.
I'm hungry, but I'm fine. Where's our
Eat
camera?
the
There it is.
pizza.
What happened to the Uncrusties, man? We had so many Uncrusties
You
in the
ate
building.
all of them.
We need another one. Who's got one? Anybody out there?
No, there's
Still.
nobody left. They've all gone home.
I'm about to pop my top, dude.
Let me get some info here.
Okay,
I just popped my top.
okay, things are happening.
I'm about to lose my mind up in here.
Up in here?
Up in here.
Oh.
Do we want Terwin and Braden, or do we want Daryl and Kurt?
Oh, both of those matches are great, but we haven't seen Braden. We've seen both of them on stream already. We haven't seen Braden on stream yet. We've seen everybody on stream except for Braden. Yeah, I like to feature as many Illuminaries as we can. We got a lot of Braden supporters in the chat as well. Out here doing a thing, making it to the top 4.
But R&B, I want to.
You want to go to bed? You got to lock in and wake up, Color. Talking about going to sleep. Who's to go to bed? R&B, I don't want to hear that, okay?
Garrick's doing a dance over there trying to get back in.
I told this story.
Trying to get, yeah.
I told this story earlier when R&B probably wasn't
Oh,
here.
do we have
But hold up. Let me
soda?
say this real quick. Now R&B's here. I offered this Illuminator the option to be here in the tournament right now in the dojo. You can come up here and stay with me for free, and he said no. To my face, okay? R&B. I'll pop another.
R&B doesn't get out of Florida for anything less than a light. 15K.
15K?
That's my guess. What do you think, Ryan? You're not leaving Florida for anything less than.
Nah.
Skinner would have done it.
Skinner would have done it.
Can I borrow you two?
We should have got
Where
Skinner.
are we going?
Where we going?
Just a quick photo op.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me.
We're gonna leave the people alone and unafraid. We've been holding it down.
Here.
Bring the photo op in here.
Oh yeah. Okay. 10K. R&B does.
10K?
Well, no. Let's do it in the actual
Yeah,
like.
we're gonna do it at the prize table.
Okay.
That's cute.
What about the people? We can't leave the people.
You guys.
Daryl, come talk about your match by yourself. Daryl's gonna come talk about his deck and the match.
Okay.
You can tell people about the first few games.
All right. I don't like leaving the dojo, Matt. So we're gonna do this though.
Can I bring the cube?
Pile of food.
All right.
You can take the middle headsets.
Can I bring my son?
Don't judge us.
Yes.
Don't judge this whole area right here. I'm usually cleaner than this.
No, you're not.
It's all good. That's what I was trying not to do. All right, what am I doing? I'm just talking to myself. What's going on, people? Yeah, that game was crazy. So game 1, I was on the play because I was the 3rd seed. I basically ramped like super fast, got out. He killed almost all my Mauis. He like kept tremaining me, B prep, but I was able to play all 4 of my Pirate's Lives and use my Goofies to win that game with 3 cards left in my deck. And then game 2, he literally just outgrinded me. He played like for all 4 friends, 3 Finders Keepers, went through 2 Hades. He played the same Tremaine like 5 times, so he like cooked me. Like I couldn't keep nothing on board. And then this 3rd game, y'all seen that on camera. Like I just went straight gas and went aggro. Was able to get Maui uncontested out fast and Tamatoa. So he was having to play from behind. So that was like
What did you think when your opponent was drawing all those cards and he had 17 cards in hand?
Dude, like I kept telling him to stop. I was like, let me get a couple cards.
I thought he was going to be able to out-resource you, but I saw his hand cam, and every single card in his hand was pure cheeks.
Yeah, so
the worst possible card that he could have had in that situation.
I was telling the chat, like, he out-grinded me game 2 because he went 4 friends, 3 finders keepers, Hades, and he just kept bouncing his Tremaine back. Bouncing his Tremaine. And, like, that's why I B-prepped the Tremaine one by itself, because he had 2 under it. I was like, nah, he can't have that.
And
back.
he did have the Fox in hand, so I think that was absolutely the correct play.
Yeah, so I was like, and at that point, I was like, I only need 2 more lore. And then I was like, I just need to find the next either Goofy or Pirate's Life.
Or Shark.
Yeah,
or Shark and items or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought it was great, man. I like the deck. Going into the top 4, are you ready? Are you motivated? Do you know your other matchups? Is there anyone that you don't want to face?
I don't want to play against Kurt yet.
Yeah?
Like, I'd rather play against Kurt in the finals. Like, we had a really good match earlier. We went to game 3. He just squeaked it out because of Rapunzel's Tower. Like, I could not. Like, I had Maui on board. And I'm sitting there like, oh, I'm good. And I had, like, I had a Goofy or something in hand. I think he was at 19 after he quested, and I just could not kill it because of the stupid Rapunzel's Tower.
Actually, but I think you're playing Kurt right now.
Oh, great.
I think you got Kurt, and I think Braden is going to be playing up against Tanawin right now. So good luck. Now you know the matchups. You got all the anxiety out. You played before. You've been there before. I think you are lower seed, though, so you're going to be on the draw. You're higher seed?
Yeah.
You're higher than Kurt?
Kurt was like 7th.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to be going first.
The
last one I saw, Kurt was number 1. My bad. I thought the last one I saw, Kurt was number 1, and Kurt beat him.
He was number 1 going into like the last round.
Yeah.
But then he drew the second time.
Gotcha.
And I was X1.
Who's on your deck box? Is that
you got to understand, it's
Ugin, the new one.
It's very rare that someone is going to pass someone that beat them in Swiss. Cool.
We talking Badger.
All right, Daryl. But good luck, man. We're gonna cheer. We're cheering for everybody. But you're representing the home team. You got to defend the home base. There are a lot of outsiders, a lot of gaijin out here trying to take the title. And I think you're the last person in that can. A lot of you got to defend the base, man.
I'm
so
gonna try.
Good luck.
All right, chat.
All right. No, Kurt's a hometown hero too. But you're Ink Ink though. He's not Ink Ink. Yeah. You got to represent.
I've known Kurt for like 12 years.
Yeah. Take him.
Actually, more than 12.
Take down.
There's like 3 right here.
Let's go. All right. Had to take a couple picks.
Want those 3 packs?
I don't know.
Well, you got a pack? Let's open them.
I just felt. Well, I've been finding so
Let me
many
get a
rappers
boosty, dude. Let me get
that
one of them.
Like,
Boost me. Boost me, daddy-o. Boost me, daddy-o.
We have lost our minds.
Just like the first time. Here we go.
Barden. Did you call Braden Barden? No.
I did not say Barden. I said Braden.
Shout out to Barden.
Shout out to Barden.
Barden's one of my favorites.
Let's go.
Is he?
Braden's in the DMV Discord. He hangs around sometimes. I've done some play testing with him in webcam matches and stuff. He's a cool dude, and he likes play mats.
Let's go.
Loves them actually.
Mr. Snoops.
They're not cringe at all.
Lena, Saberwing, Napoleon, Dynamite.
That's not
Patch.
He's playing. What's he playing? Emerald Steel? Braden?
Is he? I think he's playing Emerald Steel.
Amber or Emerald?
Emerald.
Oh, Color, I got your favorite card.
Scarab.
This card stinks.
Yeah, I know.
This card's cracked, man. It's
cracked insane. I'm going to make a Scarab deck and get absolutely pummeled.
The Mouse Queen. I can't believe she got a card.
Yeah, we've been pulling like buns, dude.
I
We
know.
opened a lot of packs here.
Generally.
The last time we pulled an Enchanted, Jack Shadows pulled.
Yeah, I saw it.
This got me. That got me. All right, I'm fine.
I remember that. I remember that.
I'm gonna do this for the
one
people
time?
right off the back. I can't tell what it is.
It would have cooked you too because it was one of the framed ones.
Brutus, I actually need that. So I'm gonna take that with me.
I got another Bambi.
We're cooked, man.
I got another Bambi, and then I got this whatever. Oh, I got a foil.
We've opened so many packs.
Yo, let me get that.
Do you need this?
Yeah.
Or do you need this?
That Maui,
this
dude.
This pack wasn't horrible.
That's a good pack.
I don't want to say it. That's a great pack.
How much is this card?
I don't
know. What do you got for it?
Hold on.
I'm just kidding.
I'll trade you a Scarab.
Pull up TCG Player right now, or you don't get it.
Give me some value, dude. Let me get that value.
So you said Emerald Steel, right?
I'm guessing.
Is Braden
wait,
Emerald
we have
Steel?
the list over here. It's literally right here. Braden,
Is it?
I saw Braden's name. I saw his
Can
name.
can someone pull up Barden's list, please?
Barden's list. Barden, can we get you in here to tell us about your list? Did you fold it?
Nathan Shackles.
No clue.
Braden, it's right here.
Okay.
It
Garrick,
is
wake up, man.
Emerald Steel.
All right, thank you.
Wake up.
I like being right. Did you want the Bambi?
Is
Was that
this
what you were
the
asking
only
for?
Emerald Steel in the top?
I'll take it. I definitely need one.
There you go. This is a good pack. Do you need a Donald? This pack was actually gas.
That
I'm
pack
not
was
gonna
cracked
lie.
insane. That pack was cracked in half.
I'm keeping the Donald. I'm just kidding.
All right.
I don't know what we're doing. I'm pretty sure Zen left all.
We didn't get any enchantments, dude.
No.
Crazy. Let's just
Who
let's
else?
shake
Okay,
down the
I need to
mats for a
ask,
couple
just
more
because
cases
of like
and just
it's happened
rip
to me like twice, and it happened to Katie, and I think she made a whole video about it. Who else got cooked
I
by
got annihilated by
this,
the
thinking they got an enchanted?
What's the guy's name that's in the middle? Huey, Dewey, or Louie? I think it's Dewey.
Oh yeah.
Dewey
No.
fried
So
me,
it's
dude.
Huey, Dewey, Louie, but it's actually Dewey. It's reversed, and the way that they did it.
Whoever is in the middle cooked me so badly. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
I got an enchanted card. We're back.
Yeah.
I didn't, bro. It was
Absolutely cooked
it was
by
him.
this frame break kind of like extended art. Sucker.
I like the frame break shout.
No, I did because look at it. All they did was just take the black line off of it, and like the art just gets to go a little more hard than it normally would. You know, I
Let's go.
do like that. I like that they're
look
doing
really
the
good.
fabled ones with the reprints, and now we're getting like the full kind of like borderless art. I like it.
I think it looks nice.
I like it.
Emerald Steel versus Emerald Amethyst. Who would have thought? Who
You
would have
made
thought?
it home.
A tale
I'm
as
glad
old
you're
as time.
home. What?
That man's name is Braden.
I was
Do it, do it, do
I
it,
was
do it, do
testing
it.
you. I was
Is
testing
it?
Oh,
you.
I did not say
no.
Barden. I hope I didn't say
You
Barden.
said Barden.
I don't know who said it. That's great.
I don't know. I wasn't here. If you said Barden, if you said Braden, I don't know.
Do
but
it.
It's the
just
new
for
meme.
us.
I like Braden. He got the. I think that's a tiara that he's wearing there. Looking
No, he
clean. Let's keep
usually
the hair,
wears
keep
a
the bangs back.
headband.
A headband.
It's a sparkly one though.
Yeah,
It's
he
shiny.
always his headband usually has like sparkles on it. I know he said his manager at one point gave him like a little set of headbands, and they were like really nice.
That's awesome.
It definitely looks nice.
Boja. Okay, it was epic in chat. We're gonna put this back before I drop it or something.
Beautiful.
I need
like
that 'cause I got the
diamonds
other
in
one.
the sky.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm trying to get all those.
Here, I'm gonna build it, JDZ. How about that?
You gonna build it?
The Donald.
I played that deck. It's miserable for everybody involved.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna put this sucker in my next heroic deck, and you guys are gonna see Monstro Donald.
I'm excited.
Heroic.
Are we doing the winners?
We
circle
are.
back?
So we are. Actually, both of you are in it. So
Let's go.
that's it's gonna be you, Garrick, and then JDZ. I haven't told. No. Yeah, and then R&B. So I haven't told
That's a
R&B, but I
banger
just
match.
did.
Yeah.
And then the
look
next one is going to be
out.
Dave, and then the winner from the latest episode that I haven't edited yet. It's going to be our EU winner, and then Dave attack for 2,
and
then whoever wins the one after
undisclosed
that.
next winner.
Let's go.
Which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. Yeah, that's right.
Are we
R&B.
playing the same decks?
UD sleeve.
Honestly,
No, I
I
mean
might have to make the same deck and run it back.
I'm
My
playing
Be
the same
Prepared
deck.
did get banned.
you're just gonna play the same deck. You're gonna play.
I'm
wow.
playing the same
I might have
deck.
to run it back, dude. Just add a few,
Card
add
for
a few
card.
set 8 cards in there, and
Card
just send
for
it.
card, I'm running it back.
That's a lot of work to make those heroic decks, man. 100
I still
individual
have
cards.
mine built is the main reason, but also Bambi cooked. He's actually.
Your deck was cracked though. Your
was
deck was
fun.
actually very good.
I will say that I.
JDZ, you have to make a different deck because Be Prepared is
Be Prepared's
banned.
banned. I can just switch out Be Prepared and put another card in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take Lorcana Bells.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
right, yeah.
I could probably switch it
Bell,
out.
your gift is being Lorcana
We
mailed
love
to
it.
you.
Lorcana mailed to Lorcana Bell.
Yeah, that took so long to do that last time, Color. And I was halfway through it. I was like, I'm about to cancel.
That's
I don't
what
think I
you
want to be a
get
part of
for
this.
winning.
I was about to
Come
cancel,
on.
but I was like, you know what? I like Color, so I'm gonna roll with this. But it was a huge pain in the posterior, bro.
It
Just
was
setting that whole thing up.
fun.
It was so fun.
It was fun. I'm talking the setup.
Some
to-
of the most fun I've had
Oh.
playing Lorcana straight up. If you haven't checked out Allies on the Other Side from ColorIsLaw, block in.
It's
Can I borrow
it's
that
fun.
from you? Can I take
Yeah.
that from you, JDC?
Of course.
Lock
That's
in.
not
Yeah,
mine. That's everybody. That's out in the
Wake
ethers.
You've popularized it in the Lorcana community.
You got to tell them
now.
to lock in. You got to also tell them to wake up.
Wake
dude.
up and lock
Because
in
they're
to Allies
yeah.
on the other side.
If somebody's not watching Allies on the other side, they're sleepwalking, and they need to wake up.
Yeah.
They're sleepwalking through life, and they're
wake up
as it passes by them.
Take in the freaking matrix. Get out of the matrix. Unplug and get back into reality. Okay. This is all fake. This is an illusion. Okay. You're in the freaking palace heist. Wake up.
It took you so long. You can play another one. So you're not going to defend your title? Wow. You're going to let a little deck building.
He'll play.
Let these two win, and then you'll just have to. You're just going to forfeit.
He'll play.
Yeah.
That episode will be electric.
It's gonna be magnified. I'm gonna turn it up. I got some other
but like
ideas.
I was saying, Bambi is actually, I think, a good
legendary.
Hero.
Yeah, like
he could just come in and win the game. Like
he could.
We were talking a little smack on him. Bambi's actually might be cracked, especially if I have that much ink. I can just do it every turn.
You should not have had that much ink ever. That was egregious.
Shout out to the submarine.
You had submarine in your deck too? Yeah, that's right. You did have submarine. Submarine's going crazy. I had submarine in my deck.
Every card that put ink in my ink was in the deck.
I went down the list of available cards.
I think Justin, Terran, and Fumbles are next up, and if not Justin, Terran, and Fumbles, so Jack Shadows, Fumbles, and then Terran, it might be TFM with Dick Burns, Melissa, and Dan.
Okay.
Which I haven't talked to Dan yet, so that'll be...
All of those sound super fun.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure which one is the next one, but I do have to set that up.
Yeah, every single card that says Inkwell in my deck. Yeah. All of them.
I did the same
Every
thing.
single one. And all
Heart
one
of Tafiti might be the best card in the format.
Heart of Tafiti went so hard. That was so stupid.
And also, every other card that says each opponent.
Same.
In the deck.
I did the same thing. I was like, let me put Chernobog in here, Anna, exert everything.
In
Tremaine will go in. We are getting into the top four here.
It's
time to wake up and lock into the top four.
And get active, dude. Look at Tana Win. We did interview Tana Win, and Tana in Thai means money, and win means win. Kopos, get that money win.
Money win.
You're going to need it. As Brady's playing that Emerald Steel, trying to be the Emerald Steel. Maybe we'll see Beyond the Horizon resolve for the first time.
I just met Kopos today. I love them. I love Braden too. Though.
I've only met them once, and I will die for them.
I'm completely unbiased going into this.
Yeah,
I'm slightly unbiased as well. But Emerald Steel, every time I see it play, it feels like the bad guy of decks.
I want Emerald Amethyst to win.
Okay,
so we have our completely unbiased me, our slightly unbiased JDZ, and our completely 100%.
Like I'm 135% biased because I think I'm absorbing the rest of it that you guys are not taking up.
The bias that I left on the table.
I would like to see a Beyond Horizon resolve once though. That's it. So I'm rooting for that. So if Braden has it in the deck,
there's no way Braden didn't even think that card was real. There's no way it's in that deck. And if it is, I'm gonna go flip the table.
Braden does have very strong opinions that he will stick to and never change his mind on.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You gotta stick to your guns, dude.
That's how I've been with this 2-drop Queen and this 3-drop Medusa.
I want Lilo to win, but in this match specifically, we're just in top 4, guys. We gotta wait there. But if Daryl wins with Lilo, I will be so happy. And if he wins with Lilo and that enchanted spikes before I can buy one, I'm gonna be so mad. Because DKP did that with All Is Found, and I still don't own one. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Rob did that on Finders Keepers on the ICL.
I had one already, though.
Fly it low and see it skyrocket?
Yep.
Well, you're like, oh, I'm going to get this enchanted because I love it. And then one of you guys goes and spikes something with the enchanted I love and can't afford now.
I'm trying to do that with the uncommon Madame Medusa.
You're trying to spike her?
Work out that way.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Inca Pete. Play Morph.
Okay, so Morph will represent.
We did grab a Strength of a Raging Fire with Ursula. I think that's important to note.
And you will be able to ship that beast next turn as well. So I don't know if there's a lot of answers to a readied Morph on 3 ink in this strategy. So unless you're talking Kit the Cloud Kicker, which he does have in hand.
Oh, we have the Lewis in the deck for Kolpos. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Lewis.
I'm really high on that card, and I also think.
Does he also have Lyle in this list?
I want to be up there jamming with the big boys.
Yeah.
No, I sound just like Lewis a little bit there.
You did it. I
tried it. I went for it.
I mean, the Muses is going to cook, though. Oh, man.
He's got a lot of good cards in his deck, man. Is that the strat? Just put a bunch of good units in there and hope for the best as Kit the Cloud Kicker.
Kicks it on out. Get that Morph out of here.
How do we feel about the Mulan in the
I love looters. I do. I mean.
It could help.
It just, you filters through it. Yeah.
I think Namari might be a little bit better, but I think Milan is going to do what she's going to do.
Okay, bet.
As we'll send
No,
the
I'm talking to
Ursula
Epic.
this time. You got no songs to nab, and you will
Nope.
get a little bit of information. As you understand, some of your songs are still in your hand. You got 2. Playing around that second installment of Ursula, it
We just
will
got
be
rated by
slightly
20
down
more.
tempo, but you will be
Hi,
able to
guys.
get another plus value as these Ursulas are going to ring true.
Yeah, thank you to 20 Lore Pro for the raid. Congratulations all the WCC players.
Who
I
won?
hope the tournament
won?
went well.
Sorry.
As Braden downloads some information from Kolpos and we pass it on over.
They never came back. It's in the hand. It's in the hand. He did say it was for illusion, so I'm not
Absolutely.
sure how much we're doing
I
here
believe
with
that
it.
is the-
It's going to be ink.
I believe that's the event that was up in Fond du Lac out there. They were doing they did a triple deck format. We didn't get a chance to watch too much of it. I will go back and watch that VOD to see how that thing shook out. But huge shout-outs to 20 Lore Pro and the things they're doing. I have some events that I'm going to be working with them coming up in the near future as well, man, as I'm trying to get as many broadcast opportunities as possible. Second strength of a Raging Fire is going to find its way into the discard pile. Ursula's striking true as she's been doing all day. Kolpos' Ursulas have been hitting hard.
Ursula in general has been a beast in this format, especially because of the amount of Amber Steel that we're seeing. There's so many songs running around that Ursula is the boogeyman today.
Ursa's such a good card. I hope that is a card that gets reprinted.
I think it's necessary. It's a very, very necessary card. Otherwise, I mean, I know a lot of songs are probably going to be rotated out, and I know as sets have progressed, they haven't been printing as many banger songs.
Yeah, powerful songs, yeah.
Because maybe they realized what they had done.
Maybe songs are a bitch.
Yeah, like, are songs broken? Question mark.
I think, and they
Yes.
kind of dialed it back, and I do appreciate them for that.
Yeah.
But keeping Ursula in the game, I think, would be very important. I'll double down. I'll say keep both of the Ursulas, Deceiver of All and Deceiver.
Yeah, I
maybe
think they're
not
both
because I hate the fact that they named one Deceiver and one Deceiver of All. You got a whole
And then
English
she's a
language
sea
out there.
witch, and then she's a sea witch queen. I mean, she
It's
really had a
thematic
glow
lock
up.
into the
She
lore,
had a
I
glow up.
guess.
It was amazing.
It's Deceiver. Be the Deceiver.
Just get Strength and Storm out of the game. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, that's fine. That's my own PTSD kind of running through there, guys.
I like Strength and Raging Fire. I
Strength
think
is
Storm
fine,
should
but
go.
Storm needs to just drop off.
Storm is too strong.
Storm is a broken card, especially with Ursa Deceiver of All. As Braden is kind of in a conundrum. The board has gone wide. This is Kolpos' main technique, as he is known to do. Makes this pretty expansive board against Steel. Most people aren't playing triple copies of Grab Your Sword, as we are going to send out the Muses to try to slow down a little bit, trading in with the Kit Cloud Kicker.
Yeah, so much disruption in Kolpos' deck. I mean, we see the Ursulas, we've just been talking about them. Also, the Tempo Go-Go provides a preemptive answer to Diablo and sort of will make your opponent hesitate. We saw the Cloud Kicker come down onto the board and stall Braden out a little bit. And the Lewis is also a great card for disrupting your opponent. So Kolpos just keeping their opponent off their game, making them stumble a little bit and taking advantage of it.
Folks at home, why don't you tell the folks at home what Lewis does?
Lewis is a sorry, go ahead.
Lewis is an inkable 3-cost character that comes in to play Exerted. He's a 4/3, and he will give a character Reckless. No, he's a 4-cost or 3-cost.
I don't know.
I think he's a 3-cost character, and he will
We're about to find out.
He can give.
Looks like he's 3.
He can give another opponent's character Reckless, and he does come in Exerted. I think Kolpos is trying to hang on to that Lewis for a Beast when the Beast is deployed. That'd be a perfect person to give
that
a
would
little
be
bit
good.
of.
Yeah, Lewis is like a targeted bodyguard, sort of.
Yeah.
He
Kind
doesn't
of like
have
Lyle
bodyguard,
without the ability.
but he makes your opponent crash into him. Or crash into something, you know what I mean? He's a great card.
Yeah, Lyle but gives a target for them to swing into is pretty good until you turn everything sideways, and now it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
You just have Ursula bounce off on Ursula.
And she got double dip Diablo in hand with a sudden chill.
Can't
With
really.
just one sudden chill and a beast.
So you sing
with the
Sudden
Diablo.
Chill with.
Sing Sudden Chill with Ursula,
Yeah.
bounce a couple characters back to hand.
Sure.
Save your ink, and then you'll be able to.
I mean, just one character.
It's going to be the Kit. He's out of there. Bouncing your
Oh,
own
yeah,
Ursula.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I mean, I kind of.
Just
So you
ink
can
it.
ink
Yep.
it and
Play the beast. There you go, Braden.
I like that. So now you did kind of get a little bit punished by deploying that Lewis a tad bit too early, but that could have potentially been discarded as well that previous turn. You didn't know exactly what Braden has. We have the luxury of being able to see the hands, and you're just going to
He's
get
just
all
gonna
those
keep
lemmies going.
Yeah.
Exertion
Yeah.
is the word of the day. As
Zoom,
Kolpos
zoom.
exerts
Yeah.
heavily. full on quest mode as Braden is going to extend
Braden's
the hand
like,
for quick
yep.
game number 1. We're out
Wow, yeah. I mean, there was too much going on, and he just put all gas, no brakes, and was like, I don't care. I'm just going to put these things on the board, and I'm just going to keep rolling, and you're going to do beautiful things and take really, really great lines, but I can almost hear Braden.
Keep rolling.
I mean, Braden played it really well, but like I was mentioning, Culpus's deck's ability to get their opponent off their game is incredible.
It is a very fast, disruptive deck, and I think you know there is that point of Emerald Amethyst where like we now realize that Emerald Amethyst is a toolbox because Emerald can kind of do a little bit of everything. So it's like, what are you going to run into? Did you build your deck properly for what you think you're going to run into, and did you draw it? You know, I mean, like that's the story of Lorcana, but still.
Yeah, it's that flexible ink color. That is the theme of it, and it just gets all these powerful tools that, like you said, do a little bit of everything. And that's why it's one of the most popular ink colors in the game and can be paired very well with
Amethyst,
steel and amethyst especially,
I like it. I like the deck a lot.
I want to see Emerald Amethyst succeed. I want it.
I like it.
Especially in a room full of steel. That's crazy. Because that is what we're always told. You know?
And
how dare you bring this deck into steel territory.
I've noticed in my experience, when Emerald Amethyst is good, the game is better. The game is just better. That means you got a nice, healthy
the meta
format.
is doing really, really
well. That means that
well.
everything is possible. Emerald Amethyst is when it has a strong position, because it has good matchups against the control stuff. It has good matchups against the aggro stuff. It has good matches against certain things, and it means your game is quite balanced, I believe. So, seeing Coppo's having some success. Granted, his deck is a little bit different. You guys, Lewis is back.
Now, and that's the thing too, is like if it's doing well, then it's doing well. But at the same time, it does get knocked again by steel, and at that point, you're kind of like. It's also a hard deck to pilot as well.
Oh, it is.
So like it being a toolbox, you have to know like these are the decks that when you ink something, you are cooked from turn one, just because you didn't know the matchup or you altered improperly, and then you inked what you actually needed, and now it's not there. And again, you know, against Emerald Steel, you're looking for that Ursula 2. So like, do you ship your whole hand and you go find Ursula 2?
Yeah, and now you know. Now the cat's out of the bag. Open deck list. Yeah, I think you send them all. You don't have a shift line to worry about. And all of your cards, and I didn't notice that in the previous round, all of your cards are just independently good, especially in these earlier turns. So even if you just send everything, you're going to probably draw more good cards. You don't even really have to set up any type of curve or anything like that. As Braden has to be aware,
will they be good
probably
for this
going
instance?
to set up a way to not have songs in the hand, or maybe shift Diablo haphazardly.
Do we have pull the lever in this list? I don't remember seeing
so.
it.
I believe so.
No.
Pull a lever, been one of the best toolbox cards for this Emerald Amethyst strategy in the new set. I know a lot of people are really high on it. I've been getting hit by it. Like I've got big bombastic characters like a Maui Shark's like, send that to the bottom.
Pull the lever.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is I think we started out with Yzma, pull the lever, and wrong lever. And then we were pull the lever, wrong lever. Now I think we're just pulling the lever, guys. I don't think we're wrong levering as much anymore.
You can still wrong lever. I got hit with the wrong lever yesterday, and it sent me right into
Yesterday was years ago in Lorcana time.
Yeah.
The meta
literal
moves quickly.
years. It's crazy.
The meta is being shaped right before our eyes.
Because I think you shift Diablo, kicking out a
Cove.
pull the lever, and then get wrong levered out here, and you're feeling bad. You're feeling in shambles there. Complete Shambleville. Population you.
I mean, you gotta.
We do not have the shift.
Oh no, it's not even in your hand. Oh, that would have been good.
It's
but
so
then
good,
you're gonna
but
get
you can
kit
set
again.
yourself up for a beast. But does Kolpos have the kit?
I'm pretty sure he had the kit. No.
No kit.
What? That's not.
Oh,
that
it
is
is there.
kit. Yeah, I was about to say, and you saw the kit, so you're about to get your
No, you
Diablo
can't. Kit's a 3.
bond.
You only have. You're going into your second ink turn now.
Yep.
So notably, you can't cast a 3-cost character on turn 2. So lock in, guys.
It'd be a lot cooler if you could, but you simply
be real
cannot.
cool if you did.
I'd call the judge.
It'd be really a lot cooler if you could. Yeah.
So you're never going to be able to break up this beast play for a
Green, purple, green, steel. Never skip a meal. Braden in 3. Okay, wink.
And what are we pondering here? Maybe you're thinking about cracking this Chernobog and you'll just leave the Chernobog up and active, doing nothing with the
I
creatures
don't
of
know.
evil.
I mean, and it's like, did you take the Diablo? They clearly didn't shift it last turn, so it was like, is that do you take that trade?
I
Clearly
don't
not
know.
if you're Coldpost, so you know.
But you have 2 shift targets available, so maybe you're just like, I don't want to risk it. Maybe I can get more value out of my Chernobog follower.
Now that's a perfect everything steal target. I mean, I guess what are you gonna remove the Pegasus or are you gonna remove the Chernobog? So it's like you gotta put removal somewhere.
Steel loves to remove Chernobog's followers. It's like their favorite thing to do. But we're
Because
gonna
you're like,
shift
you
the
don't get to
beast
draw
here
cards.
for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the power of the play. I mean, you get to shift the beast before
Shout out
the
to
Cloud
Pop Bill.
Kicker can come down, and now put your opponent into a bit of a pickle where now you're going to be drawing 2 cards a turn while they try to stay up in tempo the best that they can.
And he inks.
gonna
He inks the tech card.
Yep.
What does that card do again?
I think it's like you bounce. Like it has to do with items. Oh
We're
man.
cooked. We're cooked.
But the thing is it does say chosen character, so it does pop illusions. I do know that, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't really do much more.
It stops people from questing. I think.
I think it keeps 2 people exerted.
Keeps them exerted. What's it
people,
called?
2 glimmers, 2
Two
characters. They
Takes the
never come back.
Illumineers and puts them into the dirt. No.
I don't even. No, I'm cooked. I just typed in Wii.
Never. Type in never.
Never. That's what it was. Never.
Right, that's not on the Ruby card. I'm
cooked.
so tired.
There it is. They never came back. Not Wii. I thought it was Wii never came back.
Yeah.
Up to 2 characters can't ready at the start of their next turn.
Yep.
Draw a card.
Yeah.
Card's broken.
It's pretty good.
solid.
I mean, it's
Solid.
pretty good. It's not a song, right?
No.
Just say that. What a
That'd be insane as a song.
Well, not even that. What a terrifying part of the movie to have a song in. Like
this was a huge turn for Kolpos as he put down the Ursula Deceiver and was able to take the Let the Storm Rage On. As Braden established the Ursula Deceiver of all the turn before and was banking on being able to sing that Let the Storm Rage On twice, but now does not have access to that unless he gets it off the top, but does have a We Don't Talk About Bruno and a Hidden Cove in hand.
And he gets to draw 2 at the beginning of his turn.
Yep.
So, you know, the odds of finding stuff is looking pretty good.
And we did send a few Strength of Raging Fires already.
Have we
to
missed
the Inkwell.
ink? Oh no.
I don't think so.
Nope.
We're
I think we're all good.
No, I meant on Cold Post side.
No, they both got 4.
Yep.
These
Cold
sleeves
Post's on the
blend
draw.
together.
So we're still pondering. Did you get your
We got a
beast draw?
Prince John and an Ursula Deceiver, I think.
Yeah.
I guess you could kind of risk
Drink
it
the
for
cove.
the biscuit. You're going for it, and there's
You gotta
no song.
see, you know? I mean, what's more like he's going wide now because he's realized the first game that Kolpos went wide. So it's like, okay, I've got a lot of bodies on board. We're doing a lot of stuff and things. Braden's like, no, I'm going to need to see them. It's a lot of 4 costs.
If there's something that Emerald decks struggle with, it's boards that go wide.
Yep.
Steel also struggles with it notoriously. Grab Your Sword is just not good enough anymore.
Not anymore.
Under the Sea, we saw Scott pull that off, but
Oh, yeah, that was today, wasn't it?
not that was a lifetime ago. But
It's been
not many decks
years.
utilize that, and Amethyst definitely has a problem doing that. That's been a notorious issue of Blurple, which is why they're playing that Monstrous Whale these days. So gotta go wide, and you gotta do combat.
Strength is a Dragonfire at this point as well, so...
Dang. So
Yeah.
we're still gonna go for it. It looks like we're just gonna challenge into that Diablo just to potentially break up that shift line off the top. You got this Ursula and Prince John side by side. Can you think of a more devastating combo?
I
those
know.
The
I
dastardly
know.
duo.
They are just
I mean-
like Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan just hanging out there, waiting for a sudden chill to come in.
Yeah, you got
as
Bruno.
Ursula does get another rip in late term. We knew it was there.
Ursula looks so good, though. God.
Ursula is so good, especially in
RMB,
Amethyst,
you
when
take
you
it down a
can
notch.
bounce her back and forth.
Oh, he still had a card in hand, so that's good. Yeah.
They got 2 draws off of that beast.
Yep.
So-
right.
And a double
Just put it
Ursula.
in there because anything off the top is straight gas.
I'm blasting my hand. I got to get this hand
so rough.
reduced. The size of this hand has to go.
Ink bottle.
Oh,
Thank you.
Pip Watch IRL.
Get after
Yeah.
it.
You got to lock in, Garrick. We got to hold it up. This is fourth quarter, big dog. You need to wake up and get loose.
You're right.
And get active, dude.
I'm too focused on the match.
You're
He's like
production.
walking, dude. Shout out to you, man. Getting that producer credit. It's
yeah,
tough.
Next tournament, who wants to do production for me so I don't have to do it on the fly
I don't
single.
even understand.
I think your guys' broadcast looks too nice. I think you got to just dumb it down.
Just let
a
it
bit.
go. Let the
take
broadcast
the colors off.
go.
You get the colors. You surprise factor, dude. You get name tag. You don't get hand cams, and that's it.
I want it
well,
to
I
look
need
good
the hand
for
cam.
everybody.
I need the hand cam.
I want it to look good for the community.
Oh, it can look good. It looks good without it. Just
all songs on the bottom 20 of his deck.
Less is more, dude.
Hypnotize.
Man, you're crazy about that. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I guess you get another draw. You can see if maybe
Draw
you
two.
find a song at some point in your life. Draw 2. Brayden, draw songs. I'm just kidding. Sorry, everybody.
Well, you
I'm
do
sorry.
have that chip.
There's your boy Chip.
I like it. Chip and Dale. Rescue Rangers. Chip and Dale. Winning danger. Sorry, the wheels are falling off here 11 hours in. Nothing compares and new.
DMCA is having a field day on this.
Yeah,
live stream.
not growing great.
They're making bank.
They're eating well.
You know what I mean? Like, looking at Brayden's board, what would it be like if he put songs in his deck? Thoughts?
I think it'd be such a good deck. You should consider it.
Yeah, honestly, like if this Emerald Steel deck puts songs in it, I really feel like he would cook. But unfortunately, those don't exist.
We saw 2 strengths go down to the Inkwell very early on. But I honestly don't think I've ever seen not one Ursula Deceiver, but 2 survive this long. They're like Meeseeks, man. Those things are getting taken out immediately.
Please, no.
What am I doing? I shouldn't be here. This is getting weird, guys. Oh, look at me.
Look at me, release me.
Look at me. I'm Ursula.
Yeah.
I sing.
Oh my god.
They
You
usually get
don't
taken out
sing.
instantly.
You
but
don't sing. Oh my god. And
Imagine
he's
if they
still he's
never
ripping
sing.
2 cards off the top from the Beast. That's what I said.
The beast
Honestly,
value since turn 3 has been incredible.
are you gonna you're gonna play the I mean, listen, boy, when this Emerald Steel deck puts songs in it, we're all gonna be in trouble.
He's
It's
got a
gonna
lot
be
in
hard.
there.
Yeah.
Big trouble.
He's gonna get to a storm into a storm, and it's gonna be crazy. This quadruple seeing storm is about to go nuts. Watch it. Lock in. If you guys want to see that, I don't want to see that. I don't think anybody wants to see that because
There's a whole board wipe. That's great. Brayden.
We're challenging.
No, he's gonna now he will draw songs. Watch.
I still think it survives. I think
Not a crab off the top.
a crab off the tizzy, you'll take it.
Cricky.
Oh
like
my
a
Cricky
god.
off the
juiced out
tizzy is
crab.
insane.
Oh no.
Cricky
No.
off
I
the
hate it
tizzy
here.
is insanity.
I
but
mean-
you're not gonna play it. You're gonna save the Cricky for a little bit later. I don't hate that either.
Crazy. That's crazy.
You're just going for the lore.
I mean, he's
You're
just
questing.
going. He's
check out
like
the lore
full.
total.
Yeah,
We're
he's
at
going
13.
full. Yeah.
Braden's got to find songs. There's no songs in the deck. Kolpa says
I'm calling
they're
it Storm in the
not
Storm.
Real.
We're calling Storm in
There
the
it
Storm.
is.
Strength.
There it is.
Now
There
the
it
muses
is.
can come down and start wreaking some
Now.
havoc.
Yeah.
That goat's gone. That genie's gone. Say goodbye to Pegasus.
Yeah. Well, no, because you can only sing it.
He
on
can,
2
he can double
characters.
sing it
You can double sing it.
and
but there's-
bounce.
Yeah. Because he has muses in it.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
So
yep.
yeah. Music.
Yeah, I think this is where Braden can turn the corner and get back into the driver's seat. Double sing for the first time in forever.
I would have crickied
For
and
the
taken out those
first time
things.
in forever, you're
no,
right.
I'm like I would have absolutely played cricky just to get rid of those Ursulas.
Yeah.
Braden, of course, choosing to remove the genie and remove the Merlin goat, going up to 14 for Kolpos
Turn them
and
sideways.
returning the Pegasus to hand. Now, if we can keep drawing songs, I think we're in a good position here.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
it's
gotta
not
be
over
songs
for
left.
Kolpos.
No, of course
Take
not.
a look at the hand. We
Yeah.
got a Merlin goat in the hand.
Kicking it. If you can bounce that guy around a few times,
Not
you're
with that
on
Diablo.
your way.
Not doing
We're gonna
that.
send the Merlin goat in.
15.
Going up to 15.
Sure.
We're gonna
2
send
one-drops.
in the Diablo. We're gonna send in the Pegasi, dude.
Song
and you
off the
are
top is just
kinda
like
getting
off the
close.
top
gonna.
wins the
If
game,
all this
basically.
stuff can quest, you're back. Can you get it? We got
Oh
strength.
my god.
There they are.
Oh
They're
my.
coming in.
Well, if you put them all in the bottom of your deck, you'll
They
get to
came
them
in at the
eventually.
right time.
Yeah, this
So
thing's
Braden's
about
like,
to-
how do I do this?
This place about to
So
blow.
you got a Pegasus goat, right? And then you put the Diablo back into the hand because I'm not letting
Yeah,
you can't
I'm,
draw a
I'm,
card,
I'm
bro.
blowing up.
No.
I'm blowing up the goat Pegasus.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep. We're singing, aren't we?
No, I think you can.
Well, he left one unexerted, one of the Ursulas.
What is he? Oh, right, he's got two.
He says,
Oh,
I
my
know
gosh.
I'm questing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think you just blow up that goat before that thing can get bounced.
I felt the same way about that Cricky.
And I'm bouncing a Diablo for sure. And we're moving on with our life.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna pop the Diablo, but is he just gonna? He's just gonna slow roll it. He wild for that. Oh, he wants to see. He's like, it's a. Yeah, because
you got lethal damage in play. What if Go-Go? I think you're trying to play around Go-Go potentially.
He's just getting all of the information. And then bounce. Yeah. Yeah, he's just getting all of the information.
Boom, boom, bounce.
Boom, boom, bounce. Isn't that the Black Eyed Peas did that?
Boom, bounce.
Boom, boom, pow. Driving my style. Yeah, shout out to that turn, but I did think that turn took way too long to make something happen there. But I like the play.
Look at Cole Post though. He did say Diablo trigger.
Game 3.
Yeah.
He made sure that's good.
I'd never do that in my life. Not a million years. Not even there's a fire.
You're insane.
Not even in a fire. I'd never do that.
It's not a May trigger, is it? Oh, it is.
It's a May trigger. I'm gonna look at that Diablo and I'm gonna pretend like I've never seen it. Are you kidding?
That's crazy.
Let's ask chat. What do we think? Do we remind our opponents about Diablo triggers? Or
never. Not even if there's a fire, dude.
Not even if we're playtesting.
Not even in a million billion years.
Do it for playtesting.
And I know a lot of times some people they'll do like this. Like imagine this is your deck, and then they'll be like draw, waiting for you to do the Diablo thing. I'm not even gonna look at the Diablo, and I'm gonna hope you miss it.
You're crazy. You're crazy. No, I don't want to win that.
Opponent?
I don't want to.
At a DLC, you would remind your opponent.
So
the winning in, you would remind your opponent.
Listen.
Remind
the
opponent.
Listen, I don't even remember my own Diablo triggers, but if I looked at it and if I noticed it, I'm gonna say something.
What would Attack for 2 say?
Nah.
We take those? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He would never.
He would never.
Oh, thank you, Gabe. Gabe gets it. I'm lying. I'm like, hey, yeah, you did. You're great. Great, you sure did. You drew every single time.
You guys are crazy.
You're reminding your opponent that they need to draw with Diablo?
If I notice it.
That's insane, Color. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I'm not doing that.
No way.
Because I won't be able to sleep at night.
Why not?
Why?
They made the mistake, not you.
No. It's your opponent's responsibility to play their own game. And it's my responsibility to play my game.
Agree.
Me reminding them to draw with their Diablo.
Have to remind about Beast, though. That is not a May.
I will remind Beast. I will remind on Beast. Yep. I do. But I'm not reminding Diablo. You lost your mind.
If you're not reminding for Beast,
you're a bad person.
You are cheating.
Southside Ghosty says, in tourney, no shot.
Ghosty says no shot.
What?
No shot. No way. Color's tweaking. Insane.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
No. Like, if they go to Diablo, if I go to draw for my turn, I do announce draw. I'll say draw. Every time I draw, I'll say draw. I'm not saying anything else beyond that.
I like to narrate my games as well.
I do too.
Some people like to stay silent. I don't like playing against those people.
That adds a lot of confusion.
Like, what are you doing, man?
Talk to me,
sneaking things over there, I guess. I don't know.
Talk to me, Goose.
I don't know.
Talk to
I
me,
don't
man.
feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. And then I don't narrate too because I'm really bad where I'll be like draw for turn, draw for beast, and then I've heard that people will get cooked.
You'll get cooked that way too. That's a cooking.
Because you
beast,
verbally
draw for turn.
Yeah, but you said it backwards, so then you're that, and you're like, come on.
You gotta lock in with the human language.
Draw for beast, draw for turn. That's a little lesson everybody at home can learn.
Hey, let's go.
Beast draws first.
Did you draw that? Did you write that?
Right off the dome. I learned from the best.
Let's go. Now you're waking up. Now you're locked in. It's just a humble 12 hours in. No big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're making it work. We're making it happen.
We're Ermin and Gurman out here in Baltimore.
And shout out to the players too. Their day's been just as long as us.
Probably harder. I'd rather be here in the booth with you guys than in the dojo right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah,
the stress.
I'm just chit chatting with two of my pals.
With my bipple yaps and my yim yams. What y'all out here in Baltimore?
I'm not from Baltimore. I don't.
Oh.
You're not?
No.
Don't you?
Here,
we're
though.
in Maryland, right? Do you guys do like lobster rolls here? Whatever.
Of course.
Are they good?
Amazing. Should have one while you're here.
I kind of want to, but I'm pretty sure I'm going back to Pennsylvania.
Old Bay on everything.
I did get curly fries and I did put Old Bay on them.
Was it?
I'll do that.
It was amazing. It was so good.
That's about as far as I can go, man. I don't think I'm a big seafood connoisseur.
Put Old Bay. You can just put Old Bay on it.
I literally put them on curly fries.
I'll take some Old Bay. That's about as far as I can go. I'm not about to sit here
on chicken wings. I'll take all.
Okay, that sounds good. I know Old Bay is good. I'm not gonna there's no way. But I had a lobster roll in San Francisco, and I was like, wait, no, this is the wrong place.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it was delicious though, but
No turn
let's
1 for
see
Kolpos as
'em.
he inked a Fox, but we do get into the turn 1 Diablo.
Oh, and there is
for
a Shadow Finder
Brayden.
in this deck.
Shadow Finder, interesting. It's such a toolbox, like you mentioned, Color. So many options to go for. Kolpos knows what he wants and what he needs from the deck and has been altering pretty aggressively this entire match and surely this entire day.
I just got cooked in chat by Za.
But Brayden does have a Diablo shift for the first time in all of these games, and it looks like you got to think about if you're going to deploy it because you know that cloud kicker is going to come back in.
There's the
and
Ursula too.
kick your cloud kicked.
Brayden's
Hey,
like, here are my songs. I drew them. You can have them, I guess.
I think you got to take the inkable one for sure. You got double kit, and we will go ahead and grab that.
I want to
sudden
keep my
chill.
cards. You can keep your removal. That's fine.
Yeah, we have to pitch one of those to the Diablo if you would like to shift. But let's keep in mind that there is a kit cloud kicker or two in Kolpos's hand.
I need to start calling him tough guy.
Knows.
That's a dangerous
It is an
call
open
to
deck
make.
list, notably.
Let's
chat,
take another
so.
look.
Yo, that's what I'm talking. R&B gets it. Jibble gang ding dang. You know how I'm Ermin and Gurman.
You guys are just making up words.
That's how they talk in Baltimore, man.
What
That's
does
that
that even
Baltimore
mean?
slang.
I live in Maryland. I've never heard anyone speak.
You never
like
heard that?
No.
Are you from Maryland?
You gotta get.
No.
You gotta. And I thought you were younger.
I'm from West Virginia.
You
Take me
tell
home,
people
country
that?
roads. I say it to anybody.
Dummy.
I'm from North Carolina. It's fine.
Me, JDZ, Zenulus. Who else was in that chat? R&B had a crazy West Virginia talk a couple months ago.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Remember
no!
Yeah.
Well, none of that can be repeated here.
We won't go there with it. That was a bit much. You're West Virginia.
That
I was
was
just
wild.
That thing derailed fast. That
did.
West Virginia conversation.
It's
I
not
wish
that
was
hard.
recorded.
It's not that hard to imagine where the conversation about West Virginia went.
I like establishing the Peter Pan here and keeping the kits in hand.
Well, because now Jeannie has Rush, Elsa has Double Rush.
You have
know
all
what I mean?
the answers to Diablo in your hand that you could ever want. Kit, Genie, Elsa. We are cooking.
And that hand is fairly uninkable at this point, but we do shift to Sing.
Boom.
To pop this.
Just do 2 damage?
And we're going to ink a morph to
We have
then
another one.
hard cast.
I think so. But now you're going to get kicked, the cloud kicked right on back like you
that's
never.
true.
Or you can go Elsa here on the next turn so you can kit and then set up the Elsa for future play.
He does still get one card though, and that's going to help because his hand was uber bricked. Shout
Very
out
bad.
to his Cowboy Bebop tattoo though.
That Ursula Deceiver has been putting in work, and that is true. The homie Humble was there as well.
What was that? That was just a conversation. It's just a random. I think it was a Discord chat.
Yeah, we were
right?
just chatting.
Just chilling. Yeah, that was a wild. I wish that was recorded. That was a vibe, dude. That
Do you
was
really
pure
wish it was
energy.
recorded, honestly?
We should do that more
Do you
often.
actually?
Yeah, that was a complete vibrational frequency right there. We got some real stuff. We solved all of the world's problems in one Discord
We
conversation.
did, but we forgot all of the answers.
We did. It wasn't documented.
Brayden's hand suddenly pretty good
Looking
again
pretty
after
good,
those
yeah.
storms.
Yeah, Chip comes
And
down and lets you discard.
Oof.
Well, it's going to be the big Ursula.
It's got to be that big Ursula. I think that is the
Or
least
do you want the
active
Genie?
card.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I feel like
I wonder why Genie there.
you're
Genie
going to
represent
ink
more card draw.
to make sure that you
That big
you
Ursula
make
is
sure that you
so
can
strong.
that you can play your Ursula or your Elsa because you're going to ink the big
Yeah.
Ursula to
Yeah.
then play the Elsa. And had I discarded
But
the
do you
Ursula
need
and
the
drew an
Elsa right now?
uninkable,
I think even Genie on board might be a little bit more effective than the Elsa.
Both good points.
Because what are you Elsa in right now? You need that Elsa for the Diablo, and that's later on. But right now, you need some units to get to that portion. But I know Kolpos is very in tune with his strategy. But I'd like to see that Genie down as evasive. He's questing. You're only at 1, and you're running out of cards. So I think getting that Genie might have been the way to go, and getting rid of that big Sea Witch Queen. I guess you could shift her right now. Never mind. Forget everything. Forget I said
Yeah.
anything. Oh,
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
The shift is crazy for sure.
that'll do it.
It definitely puts Brayden in a tougher
You have to
position.
exert.
Yeah, you do have to choose and exert something here.
That's great. I forget that card's a shift because it never works out for me. But yeah, no. Shift
We
5.
have
so,
two Ursula Sea Witch Queens in the top 8, by the way.
Insane.
crazy.
Raina Jafar.
She's back.
Raina Ursula. She's
Yeah.
coming back for the Hexwell, dude.
Yeah.
Ursula's
She's like,
return,
well, hold on.
actually Ursula's
Yeah,
return.
she's looping back around for the another. Oh man, and then yeah, that does come in handy. I mean, obviously, you just bonk into it, but then we do have the 2 Diablos in hand. No, we just take it out.
Yeah, clean it up freely.
Get rid of it.
Dang,
Let's turn
Ursula
sideways.
the Sea Witch Queen, and you're only holding on to one little sad Pegasi.
Yeah, I think you do just have to get rid of the beast there, just because.
Yes.
Let's remember the
Well,
beast's second trigger, which can gain additional strength at the end of the turn and take the Ursula
She
with
just
it.
becomes a 7/5.
Yeah, so have to remove it there. The double Diablo could do something here.
Well, we do have a kit, but you can't take care of two
You
of
can
them.
exert that Diablo and then
Exert this
smack
one, a
it.
challenge.
I like this. Boom, boom. That's combos. These is bars. Oh, sorry. I didn't. That wasn't.
Brayden in a really tough position now. I didn't realize the Cloud Kicker was in the hand. This Ursula is absolutely wreaking havoc. Jafar, where are you? Fight back, buddy.
Fight back.
She's got the Hellswell crown, and she is cooking today in the top 8.
Well, you got off the tizzy. You got another high impact card.
Colors.
It's another peg. Sus, dude. That one's looking a little more sus. Not gonna lie.
I mean, but hey,
Imagine
2
that
Pegasus
was the
equals
racer.
1 Diablo, and it's not the best, but it is a Diablo answer. It is. You're 2 for 1ing yourself, but at the same time, at this point, I mean, you are.
The door has not been shut.
Now,
for
do you
Brayden.
just turn
Exert.
sideways?
There you go. And you can send that morph exerted as well, and you could trade it out. I think
Do
that's
you
all
go
that's
with
important.
the kit? I think you do.
You got to, man. That shift Space Pirate off the tizzy is just
Goes for
overwhelming.
a Pegasus. Keeps the kit.
Yeah.
Because if you get it back, you can bounce the kit back, and you can continue to bounce that Diablo. Because at this point, you don't really have a lot that's going to answer that Diablo.
Here's another beast coming on down.
That's just tragic.
He's a tragic hero.
I was like, to see
We're
what I did
rocking
there?
and rolling. Are you out of here? No, you gotta lock in, big dog. You can't take off.
We live here now.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I
I'm
went home
joking.
for 3 hours and found my daughter with a fever. So.
No.
And then you brought it back, and then fist bumped us.
Oh, what problem? We're good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
All right, now get home, take care of your kid.
I like it. No. I appreciate it. Thank you so
Little
much.
germ babies.
The Sannies. We are all hand sanitizing our hands as the Ursula is going to quest again and hit this beast. See, the beast is nice, but the Ursula is the ultimate counter because every single turn it exerts
and then
him.
now you're gonna bop it with a Pegasus, and
But then if you do that, the
you
beast will be able to
lose
get that
the-
Sea Witch Queen, and that is kind of your win condition here.
That's
in
true.
This low resource
So do you want to
situation.
give the cards?
We're singing.
We're gonna sing Friends.
We got it.
I thought we would. Oh, you cannot. Ursula stops everybody from
Oh yeah, you
Brutal.
can't. Yeah.
singing. Brutal.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Nobody can sing. Shout out to the
Nobody.
judge. Quick call on that judge.
Nope.
Yo.
No,
Braden's
I know
gonna draw
that.
2
Do you
here.
know why I know that? Is because I actually locked myself out of the game because I had 2 Ursulas. I had 2 Ursulas on board. They were both exerted, and I was like, "Wait, I
think
can't
you
sing anything."
You can exert these
She
glimmers
can't
here if you
sing,
wanted
they
to.
can't sing.
I think that might be the play. And now you know that the Friends is there. Brayden has 100%, and he's got that Ursula. He's hoping that you don't play it. Hopefully, you greet the Ursula, but you got to ink it. You got to get rid of it. Hard cast it is probably the way
You're
to go.
gonna give Brayden 2 cards though.
Yeah, that's rough. That is rough.
I mean, but then if one of them was a PJ, it's like, oh man.
Oh, and you got that they never came back. Not to be confused with we never came back.
You want to lock down that Diablo? How's that feel?
Boom.
Okay, you can lock down the beast though. You locked down
That
the
looks
beast,
kinda
and then you
good,
popped
actually.
into
Beast
it.
Diablo. That's actually crazy.
Diablo's fine, but at the same time, it's like you
No,
lock down the
you
beast,
kinda
and
got
if you
cooked
did
there.
pop,
That kind of cooked a little bit.
yeah,
It's really good.
That kind of cooked there, Garrick, because you're going to protect the Cloud Kicker and
Yeah.
the Pegasus as well.
Yeah.
That kind of cooked. You just bought yourself a free
And
lord.
your Ursula.
that card.
Draw
Hold
with both
on.
of these cards. Prince John, Storm Rage on. Oh, that's
Zeus.
looking good.
He got
Holy.
Zeus off the top, which is
That's huge.
the great equalizer
He
here.
drew
Without
80
that Zeus,
cards. How do you think he wouldn't get the Zeus
I
off the
mean,
top?
you're not wrong, but he drew it for turn.
Yeah.
He was in a bit of trouble if he didn't find that off
You
the
gotta
top.
hard cast it into the
He
yeah,
was cooking.
that's
That
fair.
Ursula kind of overperformed. She came out and gained a tremendous amount of lore.
Oh, yeah.
Exerted some characters. Did exactly what you pay her to do. As we'll go ahead and clean up this board quite handily, as this is leaning all towards Brayden here.
Brayden's got to get to questing though quickly because there
Love to
is
see it.
reach in Colpost's deck in the form of Merlin Goat.
Merlin Goat. I think there's
There's
also
Go-Go
some
in there as
number of
well.
Go-Go's in the strategy as well. So Cloud Kicker will
There
be
is
able to
Lyle.
quest, and we have the Lyle Tiberius.
Lyle!
Rourke.
Sorry, I get so excited every time I see this card. I saw Mo was playing it in the one where
Lyle's kinda
it was
crazy.
So
Lyle
good.
the Diablo.
Lyle the
or the
Beast here.
Beast.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that.
We're trying to break up some lore there. And this will ensure that the Kit Cloud Kicker will be banished, and that will trigger the loud Tiberius one. So maybe you have another song. Do you have it?
Brayden has so many cards in hand. He's got like, oh man.
Songs, Triple Ursula. Copies on copies.
He needs it so bad.
Yeah.
The kit's going to go here, but Goalpost is going to go to 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Brayden's going to go all the way back down to 3 there from the Lyle Tiberius one. It was the Hidden Cove is going to be deployed.
But that means we get to keep our... Sure.
Nice.
Sure. Yeah, that's good.
I like that play a lot from Brayden.
But he does
lose that lore in the process. Did it get ticked down?
They'll get it.
Okay.
We know. We know what's happening.
Here we go. I mean, I can open it. I can do it myself. Should I?
I don't know. I think he was at 4.
He was at 4.
Yeah, there you go. They caught it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
They caught it.
Make sure we get it. I'll do it myself, Thanos style.
There it is.
No, we would not want the broadcast to interrupt anything over there.
By the way, you're at 3. Thank you.
Gold off the top is just a tragedy.
Yeah.
Or a go-go off the top is also a tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of tragedies happening here.
There's a lot of tragedies in the deck, so just go wide and hope you rip a song at some point in your life.
You gotta start questing them glimmers.
Yeah, Beast has Reckless, cannot quest.
Right.
Yeah. What you gonna see? I guess Brady's gonna have to
Which
play it out.
is big. I
Here
mean,
it is.
You need as much lore as you can before
So
the game ends.
Is that go-go?
No.
Game's over.
No.
Game's
no,
over.
not again.
Go-go out. There it is. Game's over.
Oh my God. Go-go again. Oh man.
Go-go, the All-Star today, the top deck
Go-go
All-Star.
top deck Go-go 2 times today.
On stream.
Emerald Amethyst did it.
Dang.
Emerald Amethyst though.
Go.
Go going.
Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers.
She
Go Power Rangers.
You mighty morphin Power Rangers. Beautiful. We did not rehearse that at all.
She kind of looks like a Power Ranger.
She really does. She would be a fantastic Power Ranger.
That's a crazy show.
It's a beautiful show.
They got that one off, and it's fun fact that was just there's a
fan.
reskin. They just completely reskinned the entire show.
Yeah.
And just put American Kids in there.
Got to.
I love that.
Yeah, they
That's
used
why
all
it
the
didn't
same,
match at all.
Like they used all the same. Yeah.
The same everything. They just kind of shot the first half.
Yep.
Shout out to Tommy.
That was your favorite?
The GOAT.
That was your favorite?
The absolute GOAT.
Okay.
Yeah.
When it was the White Ranger or the Red Ranger?
Oh, the Green Ranger.
Green
he was
Ranger.
never the Red Ranger.
The Green Ranger when he came in with
green,
the flute.
and then
The flute was next level, man.
The flute was so silly. So he's Green Ranger, and then he turned into the White Ranger.
And the freaking dragon pops up out of the ocean. Stone cold. And he had the shoulder pads for some reason.
He had the drip of all drips.
Yeah. He had the torso pads there.
Because he was
had the
evil
dragon
as
helmet.
the Green
Crazy
Ranger, right?
silhouette.
Yeah.
The Green Ranger was evil, but then he became the White Ranger.
Became good.
And then he pulled Kimberly.
He did.
Had to.
Shout out to I think it was Jason, Kimberly,
the original
Zach,
OG.
Billy.
Zach might have been my favorite, actually.
Me too. Did you know he only has 4 fingers?
He did the little dance in the beginning.
Zach from the Power Rangers,
Trini
that whole
was
time,
the Yellow Ranger.
he has 4 fingers.
That's awesome.
He's definitely missing a finger.
I loved his hairstyles.
His hairstyle?
And his fits went crazy.
Rip Trini,
his
what?
hairstyle was his hairline was cooked. He had a terrible haircut.
Well, he had like the flat top for a while, and then he had
I'm
the
talking
braids.
his hairline. Should I pull out the hairline up so you can get a peek of that?
Leave it alone. Leave it
If
alone.
the
We
chat
don't
votes
start
on
going
it-
off. We don't go off
Don't
on
pull
people's
it
hairlines. Come on now.
I'm
Come
gonna
on now.
check on the tourney, and I'll be
Okay.
right back.
And no more interviews. Let's lock in.
Yeah,
Let's
can we
finish the
just
drill.
go?
Okay, let's get
keep
these
going.
players
Keep
playing. Hey, listen, we're doing no picks,
And then everybody has to help me clean up.
no yip yapping, no flim flamming, no jib jamming. Okay, we're leaving. Garrick, wake up if you think we're staying here, because it ain't gonna happen. I'm gone.
It's like, bro, it's like 10 o'clock at night.
This
I
guy
got a
talking
4-hour
about
drive
help
back.
me clean up. You've lost your mind. I'm out of here, Garrick. You can shove off, pal.
4-hour drive back where I'm trying to go.
You got a 4-hour drive?
Yes.
Where you going?
I'm to Pennsylvania so I can catch my flight.
You got to drive to Pennsylvania tonight?
No, we don't got to, but like I want to be.
Why did you fly out of Pennsylvania?
Cause.
You guys are crazy, man. I like you, but you're crazy. That's insane. The Yellow Ranger died in a car accident after the. I did not know that. You guys are. Wow. R.I.P.
Yeah.
R.I.P. To the Yellow Ranger. I believe her name was.
You're doing great.
I forgot, man. I know she was a saber-toothed tiger. I remember that. And I love how they color coordinated. They would always
Remember when Billy was a frog?
Billy was a mastodon.
No, he was, but then in the second movie, I'm pretty sure. Was it the first movie? I don't know.
One of them.
He got the frog, and he was like, oh.
What? No, what was he? No, he was the pink one was a pterodactyl. Okay,
Yeah.
the red one was a. What was a now, dude? I can't believe I forgot.
He was a Tyrannosaurus.
The red was a Tyrannosaurus. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The black one was the elephant.
Frog Ninja. Thank you. I told you.
Frog.
Yeah, in the movie.
Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, he's red.
Mastodon.
Yeah.
Saber-toothed tiger.
Yellow.
Pterodactyl.
Pink.
Pink was pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Because they were dinosaurs. That's right.
They were, but in the movie.
He was a triceratops. He wasn't a frog. In the movie.
No.
Yeah,
in the movie, they switched to animals.
Are we
They
talking
switched to animals.
ooze? Or are we talking about Turbo?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it
That's
Ivan Ooze?
right.
Because they went to the
white
island.
one turned into the bird.
They went to the island, and then that old
That's
Arcasia
the Turbo
lady,
when they had the whips. They were whipping.
when the
and they were
lady made him a
ninjas.
frog, and he was like, "I'm a frog."
We're never going to get off of this. Power Rangers Turbo Go. You guys didn't watch Power Rangers?
Oh, it wasn't
Wake?
Billy. It was.
Yo, shout
okay.
out to Bulk and Skull.
Yeah. They didn't
Bulk
do
and
nothing
Scully.
wrong, dude.
Was it Scully?
Zed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's her name?
Lord Zed.
Lord Zed, and what's the
Rita.
Rita Repulsa.
Rita Repulsa.
Yeah.
Finally.
The Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Who dubbed that voice?
Was that really fighting Ivan Ooze? Really?
Ivan Ooze.
Yeah. Was the first movie, but I thought that.
We're in
oh
trouble.
my God.
Something's come along and a bust your bubble. Yeah. Ivan Ooze.
Yeah.
Ivan Ooze was amazing.
Ivan Ooze had that drip a little bit, literally.
I
Literally,
love
though, that
love
was
that
like a
opening scene
condition.
when they like skydive.
Yeah.
And of
That was
course,
so-
Tommy's doing so much and has like a
surfboard.
or a snowboard attached to his feet. Like,
Dude, stop.
you're trying to
Oh
hurt
my
yourself
God.
with that, bro. Like
You're in the
relax.
high school, man.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Like
they
you
are in
guys,
high school.
They're not taking any tests. Like you got finals. You got like college prep. Like you have homecoming.
What was the name of their like hangout spot? Like you could do anything. They were doing gymnastics
Bayview?
in there.
Was it Bayview?
They were
know.
dancing. They were getting smoothies.
I mean, okay, so that's almost like, remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
I didn't watch too much Buffy.
You did. They were literally going to the club. Like they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, do you want to go down to the something or whatever?" And I'm like, "This is just a straight club for teenagers." Like, they're like walking to their high top tables and setting their drink on it, and you're just like, "Bro, I thought you guys were 16."
You didn't go to teen clubs when you were growing up?
Never
No.
once.
I didn't either.
I grew up in North Carolina in the mountains. They didn't have
In the mountains.
In the mountains?
She was
Yeah.
carrying
Was it
water up the hills.
Is
both
that,
ways, y'all.
Is that Asheville?
Yes.
We have a final, ladies and gentlemen.
They need to
Angel
be playing
Valley.
right now.
Kurt Spice is in the final. He defeated Daryl, so we are not getting the
Kurt did
Ruby
it?
Lilo. Kurt got it done. Kurt said
Lilo will not be spiking. That's what I'm
um,
hearing.
Daryl misramped both games.
Rip.
Oh no, I
on
don't
two.
love that.
R.I.P.
But
Sunnyvale, but what was the?
congratulations.
You got married in Asheville. It is literally beautiful.
I love
but that's
Asheville.
about it.
I went to a
Buffy was in Sunnydale, but what was the club called?
I went to a ceremony there to see.
What kind of ceremony?
Get in. Let's
Yeah,
lock
let's do
in.
it. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
Let's wake up. Okay, let's get active and get loose. All right, let's make it happen. Now I went to a ceremony out there for the Montagnard people who were relocated to Asheville from the Vietnam War. They helped the Vietnam Green Berets that were there, like, find, booby traps and hidden positions. And once the war was over, a lot of those people were severely oppressed by the conditions that were remaining. So they relocated a lot of the Montagnard people to America, and they have base of operations in Asheville. And they do like ceremonies and talk about their things out there.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Oh, it's a thing. Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but it's a thing. And I went out there because
That's crazy.
Yeah. I lived in North Carolina for a time myself. I lived in Fayetteville.
Well, okay, that makes sense.
Obviously for different reasons, but
I was about to say.
yeah, it was a part of my life. It's part of my world out there.
Yeah.
Asheville is beautiful. It is a very picturesque, quaint little town, just a quiet village every
Craggy Gardens,
day, like the ones before.
So that is why I have my canonically 5,000-year-old forest, which
Okay.
is because I actually am from a forest. Hey.
Hey, let me get that case. Let me get most of that
Congrats,
case, man.
What is that? What did
Let
you
me
get?
have-
What's your picture? Is it Lilo? Oh, you got
Let's
the.
go.
Why didn't you get the Lilo?
Dang.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
He's like, you want the Lilo, don't you? I was like,
Of
Yeah.
course you want the Lilo. That thing looks so good too. You made top
That's
4
crazy.
with Lilo, and they took Lilo from you.
That's
Get him in the parking lot. It's fine. It's totally fine. No.
I know where Kurt lives.
Wait, Kurt took it?
But they're gonna play it out.
Oh, what are they
And-
gonna split it? Cut it
If
in
they
half?
wanted
Oh.
it, they should have played it.
But good seeing y'all.
All right.
Hey,
Nice to see
bye,
you again, man.
good
Nice to
seeing
finally
you.
meet
Yeah.
you, man.
Congrats, Daryl.
Congrats.
You're a beast.
And this is it. We got Kurt Spice out here as the top seed going to the top table in the finals, man. What are the chances? The world qualified player.
Wouldn't you know?
What are the chances?
Who'd have thought? This is the second time that this has happened.
I love Kurt. He's such a great player. He's such a great personality. He's such a fun guy. He's so nice. He'll give you the shirt off his back. Shout out to Kurt Spice, who did it in 2 tournaments, is going to Worlds. He went to 1 DLC, went to the North American Championship, spiked them both, and said, I'll go to Worlds.
I think he's got a long historic history. Again, I did sit down and interview Kurt Spice. That should be coming on the channel sometime next week, along with my terrible vlog that I made. It's going to be so
Didn't he
bad.
do? Wait,
Oh
what was
my
it? What?
God.
Such a great vlog. It's going to be awesome.
I might go out there. I'm not even going to. Everyone left, too, which is the hard part of the blog, because I started. Whatever. We're never going to talk about that.
Didn't Kurt have like like, well, not pro wrestling, but like amateur wrestling?
He did.
Yeah.
He did. I've seen pictures of it. I can confirm that is real. And he's also in a rock and roll music band.
It's actually very good.
Drummer,
actually,
singer.
The one where he's a drummer. I saw that video and it was very. I was like, I like this. Like I like this,
Yeah.
and I don't like anything.
It was not bad. I expected, and being completely frank, when everyone says, "Hey man, check out my band,"
They're like, I don't know.
99% of the time,
I will say
it's gonna be cheeks.
In the Lorcana community, yeah, that's exactly how it was. And then like
Even in any community,
it was like
it doesn't matter.
Well, no, I had something to say before that, but then
sorry.
I stopped talking because I got really excited. It was Kurt's birthday, and they were like, "Happy birthday!" And he's like, "Oh yeah, my band just came out with their new song." And then
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna watch this because like what you said. And
Yeah.
then I was like, this was very.
I'll watch
good.
them all because I gotta support the homies, even if they're
Yeah.
cheeks. I'm definitely gonna listen
Sure,
to it.
but like you watch it and you're like, oh, this is really good. And I
Yeah.
would say like the other one too. Yeah, like Zenius is another one where you're just like, oh, okay. And then you like actually listen to and are like, oh.
Yeah, that's sick. And he writes
you
the
guys.
music for the Maelstrom intro,
Yep.
which goes hard.
Yep.
I was like, we need a
It's
crazy
crazy, like
Maelstrom
you're like,
intro.
we play a Disney Princess game, and they're like, oh, but I also have other professions, and you're just like, no, you don't.
Kurt,
no, you don't.
Kurt and Zenulus need to link up for like a little
Completely different music
Let me get in there. I can
Oh.
sing. I can be a singer. I got all sorts of ranges and vocal assortments.
But musicians can just make it work, make it happen.
Without me, just cut me out. I want to be in the part of it. I'm trying to work myself into
I
it.
play bass. I know
trying to get in
Zenulus
there.
plays bass, but he mains guitar, so I can be on bass. You can
hop in.
sing.
I
Kurt
play
can drums.
I can play the ukulele quite well.
Okay.
Are you gonna call it that the whole time?
I mean, that's what it's called. Color. Okay.
That's just in.
That's what it's called.
Putting a
It's
emphasis
ukulele,
on it that I
okay?
don't love.
Let's get
go.
into the match.
You see that? That's what you guys are missing out on.
Where Kurt and Zen are not even in the booth. They cannot hear you.
I
I
don't.
heard that here though.
Let me in the booth. Let me
Some
make
of
it
these
happen.
music takes JDZ.
You
I don't
can't.
know.
My
you
takes are
can't.
clean, dude.
I don't know.
I'm talking rock solid. All right.
Your arm had to be twisted to get Hercules in the right spot.
Hercules is
I had
so
to double
good.
back, and I ate the crow. Okay, but you
had to
can't just rub my
reflect.
face in it, Garrick. Okay, I admit it when I was wrong, and it took a lot for me to do that. Okay, and I need a little bit of appreciation.
We are not throwing you a parade for being wrong and then finally admitting that you're wrong.
I don't
that
need a
you were wrong.
parade. I just need a little bit of reprieve. Okay, and
Okay.
a little bit of
You got
patience.
it.
I
You
mean, we
got it.
have made like 800 jokes on it today, so that
Okay.
is fair.
Let's
That is
do
fair.
another 800 just for good measure.
No,
we
we are
are
gonna have to listen to the Hercules soundtrack. That's what's gonna happen.
Let's do it.
Can't
yeah, you
forget
can't
that.
leave without those.
Can't
yeah.
forget that. Shout out to Daryl. Shout out to
Forgetting his car keys, having to come back.
All right,
Got to
well,
see
the
him again. though. That was
finalists here.
nice.
We are getting into
It's
it.
happening.
We have over 200 people watching if you talk about YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much for being here throughout the day. It's been 12 hours. If you've been here since minute number 1, shout out to you.
You're a real one.
You're
Crazy.
a legend, but thank you to everybody that stopped by. This has been such fun. We are getting into the final of the
This is good. I'm
second
excited.
Ink Invitational, we have a crazy matchup between the Amethyst Emerald and the Amber Steel. We probably expected Amber Steel to be here in some form or fashion. It did represent the vast.
It's gonna be a crazy version.
It is. It did represent the vast majority of decks out there in the field. But JDZ, I'm going to kick it over to you for a Worlds preview. Set the stage for us.
I am so excited. Laser focused, motivated. We got Kurt. Look at his eyes. Look at the passion. Look at the tenacity. He's focused on the hand.
Chill.
I think he has a little bit of the advantage. Kolpos, it will not be denied. He's no slouch. He's no geek off the street. He's been there before. Like I said, in the SSG event, he made it all the way to the top portion of that event, playing this unique strategy. He has dodged Amber Steel all day long. He managed to beat Amber Steel in the top 4. Granted, there was a game loss. However, Kurt is going to be the final boss. So if you can manage to usurp Kurt here, who is going to be on the draw, I believe, as he is the 7th seed coming into this thing, you could maybe find a way. I think the path to victory is going to go through those Ursulas, just like you demonstrated in the previous round before, and you're going to have to kind of get that wide board. However, Kurt's deck can get very aggressive. What do you guys think? Who do you think is going to take it? How do you think it's going to shake up? Let's do it.
You go ahead.
I love Kolpos. I just met him today, but it's Kurt. I got to go with Kurt Spice, the local legend. Love being involved in everything that Kurt's got going on. He's a great beacon of the community, hosting charity events, doing everything that he can. Great player. I'm rooting for Kurt on this one.
I know. It's so hard because I definitely I don't, and this way because again, I just met Kolpos today, but I'll die for him. And then Kurt, I have always felt that way about Kurt, even if he didn't know who I was. But because Kurt is just such a super chill guy, so we're gonna take that out of it. And now I'm gonna go. Now we've got Amber Steel against Amber Emerald. Amber Emerald. Wait, nope, that's Amethyst. It's
Amethyst
fine.
Emerald?
Yep. I want that deck to win. So we're going on deck alone.
Okay.
Because I need to see Amethyst win something. Because please let me play that color again.
We have the happy on the board.
That does speak a lot for Kurt's skill, though, being able to navigate through this field and make it all the way to the final table as the lone Worlds qualified player in the room. There were a lot of great players, phenomenal players. I think some nationally ranked players, nationally qualified players, a lot of last chance qualified players in here. But
you guys want to hear a fun fact?
Yes, of course.
It's probably not so fun for Kurt. Kurt is a Worlds qualified player. He's in the final of the second Ink Invitational, which I would consider like a completely stacked tournament full of some of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
Kurt has never won a set championship.
Yeah, that's he told me that. That did come up.
Dead serious.
Has he never gone to a set championship?
No, he's been to it. I played him a bunch in set championships this set.
Yeah. He said he never won. He said it's just a fun fact. He just never won. It just always happens.
It's a fun fact. At this point, maybe he's just throwing.
He's throwing for fun. He's like, I gotta keep my reputation intact.
DLC easier than set champ? Thoughts?
I mean, in Florida, yeah.
Confirmed?
No, I'm just kidding. I was like, I feel like it.
Kurt is playing a diggy hole variety of decks. He was featured on the stream earlier. He has the 7 Dwarfs Mines in the deck. He does have access to the dwarf characters. Happy and Doc are both in the deck. We also have the Shift Rhino, who has been the standout breakout card of the day. I think every time that card has been featured on the stream, it's been performing and overperforming. I think that's the breakout star. I thought it would be Behind the Horizon, but that card has zero notoriety today. However, Rhino has gone actually insane.
Yeah, Beyond the Horizon was a flop today, for sure. And people showing that the meta still really diverse. I mean, our top 8 was crazy, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The top 8 looked really, really good. And then now going into this, it's kind of hard because now you have to navigate this really difficult matchup because this is a very aggressive deck with
That's a good way to clear the board.
With removal like that.
The Tempo Blaster as Strength of a Raging Fire. Strength of a Raging Fire.
Mysterious.
There it is.
That's the dark side of the moon.
Yes.
As Kurt has a really, really strong hand. He's got a mine and a dock.
And the board is massive as well.
Let's not forget what Kurt did earlier in the day with those mines.
What he did.
Flopping those docks
just back and forth.
Yeah,
the ping pong with the mines is kind of just...
Those knights were locked and loaded. They had a different kind of armory.
That was crazy. 37 knights, 2 mines, and just laser pistols. So now note we do not see
We
the
can do
other
them both
rhino.
here. We
So,
put the
yeah.
mine down and we dock to reload here, if you will.
Did we ink the crab from earlier? We did ink the crab. That's gotta hurt.
But
that
we're gonna
does not
move
feel
and deal
great.
2.
And also Quest the Happy, which is a pretty free and clear quest. Now that he's already established in the mine, you only have 1 copy of mine, so you don't have to worry about preserving him to potentially move again. Mother Knows Best in hand, along with that Ursula. We're going to see if the they never come back. He's going to find his way down to the inkwell. It might actually be decent adjacent here. I mean, not the best, but
decent adjacent.
Adjacent, yeah. I mean, it's like you kind of want to develop a little bit more because at this point it's starting to hurt. But at the same time, locking down a couple of those characters at some point in this game will probably help you.
You could clear this mine right now. I think that's something that you have to consider. Yeah, you can challenge into the mine, bounce something, and then blast it with the fox you have there.
Oh, I see what you're saying, but not with no ink.
He's got a dock in hand. Save that for this very moment. Can put the dock down, draw 2, move the dock, remove the genie.
Oh no, not the next mine.
Oh
no.
Yeah. We're mining.
We're in the mine. In the mines.
Oh.
Yes, it's done. It's done now. Now we got the moving groove technique that we saw. We're going to call that the moving groove 2000.
Yes, it is a mine, Kurt. But does he have another Cindy in hand? Is
in
that
the
what
mines.
It's so rough.
Yeah, this
it's
is terrible.
so just bibbity bop them
the
back and
dwarves
forth.
yearn for the mines, if we can say
do.
That. Yeah. Mithril? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not in this universe.
Not in this game, but it's
maybe one day.
Maybe something we make
Stop
a
it.
a mithril
Stop
kind
it.
of
Disney will
bar in
own
there.
that too one day.
They're digging deep. As we are going to go ahead and take the play here, we'll finally get rid of that 1 installment of mine. It appears.
That's pretty good.
Had to clear that. If the second one came down, that's a tragedy.
You just replay the Diablo and then you play a Merfolk.
The Cursed Merfolk, and is that gonna be good enough?
I
This
mean,
board is
another
massive.
dock in hand is kind of nuts.
Louise.
Is it really?
Yep, dock and a mine and a Rapunzel. We're gonna ink
the Rapunzel, play the mine, play the dock, and just get going and gone.
That's a tilt.
Another dock. Oh no, that was a happy. That was a happy.
Okay.
It was a happy.
It doesn't matter. That's scary because it's another dwarf that you can just put on that mine.
Yep. Get rid of.
And now we have a Mother Knows Best and a They Came Back, and that's not really going to help
Scoop Town
us.
here. Population me.
So Kurt moved the Happy into the mine and then challenged into the Genie to finish it off because Happy has evasive on his turn, and that's just
fast flyer.
That's Kurt at the top of his game, moving quickly, knowing the lines, and
I wonder what song
Kolpos
he's listening to in his head right now.
is in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that's what you got to do. It is what it is. Those characters are exerted for the next turn. Peter Pan is okay as well.
Oh,
But all uninkables in hand.
Oh, you don't have enough ink to put it out. Oh.
He's got 2 Mother's Knows Best
You
and
can
a Shadow
slam
Finder.
this Diablo just to cash him in.
Oh,
That's
man.
true.
I think you might have to.
So you can ink it and then try to
ink a card.
Ink a card at the
Imagine
top.
not drawing another inkable card.
Take out Cinderella. Potentially take out.
You'll die. You'll die if it's a crab. You'll die if it's a crab.
It's the
inkable.
Lewis.
Does it help?
Yeah.
Does it help?
Yeah, you can send that
I mean,
on
Peter
into
Pan,
the potentially into the Cinderella.
You gotta keep Rhino in mind here.
Yeah, that Rhino. I think that's correct. You're right,
true,
Garrick. I think getting that shifted Rhino to come in, even though he has the ink to play it normal mode.
We can double mine here on this turn and clear the board again.
Oof.
Well, there's another.
Yeah.
No, you can move both of these
you
docks
only
into
once
the
per turn,
mine.
though.
Oh,
you're
right,
right. You're right.
Yeah.
We
I
need
was
the
like,
2
what?
mines.
I got scared, but he just rips the storm off the top.
Yeah.
So like I said,
We're going next.
we
I
can
started
clear the
last.
board.
We
this
got
turn.
I got laser pistol because he does have a dock in hand. Yeah.
Let the storm rage on.
Kurt does not have Shift Cindy
Kurt
in his
never
deck.
bothered me anyway. Thoughts? Did I nail it or no?
Loved it, bro.
It was beautiful.
My bad.
I was just taking a moment. I was just taking a moment of silence for this Emerald Amethyst
If
board.
you sing Mother Knows Best, then I'll really be
Mother
impressed.
knows
Hey, his bag is deep, fellas.
He got it. He got it. There it is, and
no.
that was the correct thing. Get that 1/16 one off the board
Yep,
because
correct.
he is a whole problem.
We're just gonna put him out the old-fashioned way
The
here.
old-fashioned way.
But that dude is going to be a part of the game. part of this world for a long time.
There's a Kurt Spice that plays the Rhino the old-fashioned way still.
Well, we do have a Mother Knows Best, so he'll be back.
Yeah. Piece him out, dude. Get him out of there. I like that.
Yeah. JDZ, clear the throat. Let's hear it.
Mother knows best.
Is it the Cindy?
Listen to your mumsy.
Is it? Well, I guess
that
because that does
so
potentially
he can, transfer over and pop for free.
Yeah.
A world where you take out a doc before the Cindy because the doc is scarier than the singer.
Cindy hasn't. Cindy sang one song.
That's the power of the mind.
She's about to sing a next one, but that's fine because it's only going to hit the crab. But then we can draw another card.
He has another dwarf in hand.
Yeah, there's another dwarf.
I know.
So you can't pop and then move and pop again.
He's
the
saving
dwarfs have
it
been plentiful. Lore counters are flipped. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Well.
Okay. Because of the mines, he's been gaining lore every single time.
I was wondering. I was
like,
fixed.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, never mind.
Kurt at 14. This game just got a little nastier.
It got even worse. I thought the 14 was the only reason Coppo's in this one. I'm scooping this up. Let's get the HR.
I wasn't even looking at the lore, if I'm being honest. I've just been infatuated with the board state.
Yeah. Just watching the mines.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, like, double mines, that was gaining lore, and, oh, man, this is...
As the Rhino comes down, and how about a Donald's Daisy?
Doesn't even matter. It doesn't
how about
even
go
matter.
next? Okay.
Yep. We got a Mother's Knows Best and
I mean, it's
Cloud
untimed,
Kicker,
so you might as well see what you can pop out of here. Maybe he runs out of cards. Maybe he stops drawing dock.
Yeah,
you know?
maybe he scoops up.
Maybe he passes out because we've been here for 12 hours and he can't finish the game.
Maybe he gets a call from Commissioner Gordon to go handle a breakout of Arkham Asylum and has to leave the tournament.
Yeah.
Kurt's Batman?
But I didn't say that.
Could.
You said that.
I mean,
I did not say that. I did not say that. But
okay.
There's a possibility. Have you ever seen Kurt and Batman in the same room at the same time? Checkmate.
I believe it. If
Checkmate.
It was the truth.
Honestly.
Checkmate.
Kurt would make a great Bruce
Kurt
Wayne.
Game number 1 takes it. What do we think of this matchup? I think.
I mean, you were kind of unfavored to begin with, but Kurt, as Emerald Amethyst, but you are on the play, so that was good. But I feel like it was such a slow start for this deck. This was very slow.
I don't think Kobol's had a one-cost character either. I
didn't
think
have
if you're
the
gonna
Ursula
win,
on 2, which you normally want to find against Steel. But Kurt probably knows I don't want to keep songs in my hand for Ursula to take.
I mean, we all know that.